against the corner. One throw will do it, and Kusanagi taking the first round. Round 7 here in Lyon, France. I hope you're
It's the other way around. But yeah, pleasure. First time commentating with you, Liv.
Start just coming here in the loser bracket. So
we've got a lot of players here. Eventually, they're going to have to play against each other. We did have a couple of off-stream matches. Akainu losing to Hyperpito, Mickey versus Tachikawa. Tachikawa taking that. Zalus, who you're going to see on stream in a minute, did take over Taco, and Hurricane over Chris.
Yeah, incredible stuff indeed. So here we are going to have Xylus from the UK with Aki, if I am not mistaken, coming up against the hometown.
Yo, what up? Yo, first again, huh?
Kusanagi playing Ryu. Now, Kusanagi had a tough time earlier on against Nephew.
Yes.
So let's see if he can recover.
Teapot, second.
Have a great match.
A Manny's.
We're going to see about that.
Indeed. He started off with so much energy, right? Against
How do you say your name?
2 games up, and then just something happened.
How do I say your name?
I think we've always had the debate about first to 2, first to 3. Just that longevity might be something that Kasani needs to work on. But yeah, Zalus had a crazy run yesterday. He got to commentate one of the matches. I believe he did beat Mago to get into the position as well.
He did, actually, yeah. So
minis?
Stuff indeed. A beautiful run from him. We're going to see what he's
I was going to say amen.
Here against Kusanagi. Now,
amen.
We know how much he got buffed in the last patch. So hopefully for him.
Yo, Teapot, thanks for the 14 months.
Right now, kind of getting walked to the corner.
Hope you're well. Just want to say I hate Ryu.
The damage is worth it.
Oh, yeah.
It's amen, actually. Oh, amen.
So if I can hit you with something.
Very true.
That's my win condition.
A beautiful DP right there from Kusanagi trying
That's your real name?
Get into a rhythm here, take control of the neutral.
Amen?
Beautiful stuff there with
amen.
the drive rush. And now Xylus has his back against the corner. One throw will do it.
Shit.
And Kusanagi taking the first round.
Who's your favorite for the tournament?
Zalus' control at the start, and if we go the explosive movement. Oh, got Annie heads.
Let me think about that for a second.
Taking matters into his own hands and being a little explosive with Ryu.
Isn't Ending Walker in here?
I
feel like he might have a solid chance.
The Aki matchup. Aki also known for being a control character. Oh, beautiful stuff there with the level 3.
I actually don't even know who's in top 8.
No time here, making sure he racks up the damage, takes the lead, and now let's see if Xylus can make this.
I need to see it. The top
back
8.
Against the wall in burnout, and now
Crooked grins. Holy crap! Where you been?
Beautiful stuff
Where we been?
Kusanagi in the crowd liking as well.
It's going to be really difficult because I wanted to say really quickly, like, I think Zalus wants to control, like you mentioned. He's got the character for it and the kind of mindset. But Kusanagi is very dynamic. There's no like small movements. It's all or nothing. Like,
absolutely, yeah.
That was a very nice perfect parry. Okay. Mid-screen conversion into a shimmy. Ooh, jump the chain. Huge combo. No corner carry. Hardly any Oki and hardly any corner carry. That was a weird combo to do. Uh-oh.
See again the explosive
Dinjin charge. Next hit is dead. Oh, you burned out. I don't know if you wanted to do that though. At least he has what? That almost punished his throw from full screen. Holy shit.
Yeah, for sure.
How did that almost punish his throw from full screen?
Burnout now. Zalus, again, going back to the control.
What's good? I've been working and running internships. Yo, that's nice to hear.
Kusanagi saw that coming. You are not going to level 3 on me, sir. Not today. And beautiful level 2 to get things done with the perfect Kusanagi with the style as well.
Was a case of
no, this isn't live, but I haven't seen this yet, so
who wants to control chaos.
I don't think a lot of people haven't seen this.
Ryu does. It's very telegraphed.
They've been airing this at just such a weird time for the US that it's kind of hard to watch. Maybe if you're on the East Coast, it's kind of easier to watch.
He doesn't do the whole
but even still,
he's like, no, I'm coming forward.
I feel like it's probably
and even on the defense,
a little bit just too early to watch, you know, to stream too.
Where he checks with big buttons. He doesn't really check with jabs. It's always heavy buttons, and I'm like, that would strike fear into me.
Oh, that would fear.
How are you liking Street Fighter after the patch?
And again, the
you see a lot less perfect parrying.
So
but to be honest, perfect parry anti-air is still an issue. But it's not that much of an issue when you cross someone up, though.
I was going to say he going to go for the loop?
It's way less of an issue.
He did do throw back-to-back, even though the first one whiffed.
What is happening with this video?
Not giving up on their original game plan. Going to get the poison here.
Yeah, Zai is trying to, again, regain control, not to be the one overwhelmed with the chaos of Kusanagi's play.
Yo, what up, what up, what up?
Kusanagi's going to have a tough time here with the burnout.
What a huge corner combo. God damn.
Needs to make this happen. Finally putting one on the board.
Hey, you know, one of the interesting things about Aki is
but getting the corner is the tricky
I think
part.
when her damage scaling starts getting really high after a big combo, the poison does the same amount of damage it did when the combo first started.
Yeah, definitely.
And so I feel like that makes a big difference.
And it's definitely went one
especially when you need that like
another.
pixel kill to basically take someone out. This is a Mixup. Get on my level top 8 at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that 5 p.m. that should be what 2 p.m. PST for me. I'll set a timer actually. Let me set a timer.
Big punish incoming. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it is.
All right.
With a level 3.
This is interesting because this is the exact same situation Kasani was in before. 2 games up, and his opponent did something different, and it looks like he's not trying to control the chaos. He's just going, I'm going to be one with it. I'm also going to, if you want to shadow box,
that's 5 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m.
to beat those buttons.
For me, right?
Yeah, very nice way to put it. But again, the longevity. Could Kusanagi again lose his cool a little bit?
What is
off because his opponent is
not the best
exactly what
broadcast for this tournament, huh?
Look at Xylis. Take a taste of your own medicine, sir. You threw him in the corner. I'm going to throw you in the corner as well.
And that's a big
get on my level top 8. There we go.
2 games down, that showed
got
that
an alarm for it, baby.
Yeah.
He's so not scared about DP.
Oh, it's 6 p.m. Oh, shoot.
Even knowing that Kasanagi's a little bit reckless with the options.
No biggie, I just changed it real quick.
I have to do this, but it didn't pay off in that round.
Beast Cup top. Beast Cup is happening too? Wait, how was Beast Cup happening when Daigo's here? At Get On My, not here, sorry. Not in France, in Canada. For Get On My level.
We haven't seen him use too many
Oh.
But maybe he's trying
oh, damn.
to, again, adapt, get in a different
Oh, damn,
rhythm,
that's cool.
try to
Wait, is it on the same channel or?
Off his composure, beautiful, perfect pair.
So that is 5 p.m.
In the corner, and the shimmy,
5 p.m.
racking up some damage. It's starting to get a little crazy. Oh, but the level 3 again. The read, Kusanagi was so ready for it, and I think with the level 3, that is going to be
Beast
it.
Cup.
Kusanagi surviving, getting to see another match. Beautiful stuff.
Top 8
by our French player.
Indeed.
Do you know that Toronto top?
Flustered maybe how he was against Nephew.
Wait, that's the name of the stream? Toronto top tiers?
Yeah.
I like the change from Xalis, like we were talking about. In the first 2 games.
Yeah, Ryu is. Yeah, what kind of arcade stick was that? Let me see. Damn, that looks kind of sick, actually.
In the first 2
pretty
games
cool.
Was very much, I want to stop you doing your game plan, and then adopted kind of more of a Kusanagi sort of style of like, I'm just going to push you to the corner.
Yeah, I like the white with the gold buttons. Actually, I like black and gold way more, though.
It's not really
I'm not sure what it is about black and gold.
These are the parts of the screen that you control.
It's kind of gaudy, but whatever.
Kasani just does it so well. He does it so well, and it's very like flustering to the brain to be like, he's just okay with doing this. Just shadow boxing in mid screen.
Shadow boxing mid screen. What a very professional way of saying he's just whiffing buttons mid screen. Oh man, hey, gotta keep it professional, you know. Here we go. No breaks for us, baby. Back into the game. Oh, we got who? Wait. Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane. Let's go. So technically, Hurricane should win. Wait a minute. Does Cammy do well against Dalsum? I think she does. Technically, Hurricane should win, but let's find out.
But when it comes to these 2 right there's a bit of a history.
Indeed. So I've heard. Long time. This is a generational rivalry.
Generational indeed. These 2 have been playing each other ever since.
I have actually never seen them play each other before.
And now they're
To be honest,
at the mix-up on Street Fighter 6.
like straight up, I've never. Because wait a minute, is Hurricane French? I don't think so, huh?
Transcending time and space. Still, both players pretty much with the same characters the whole way through. Back in the Street Fighter 4 days. Here we go. Not much has changed.
You know, you guys want to know my opinion about Geef? I actually don't even think he's. I don't think he's like bad. But I don't think he's top. I don't think he's like top tier though either.
Finding the low with the driver here to get the corner carry. One more hit will do.
But I don't know if Zangief fits my playstyle in this game. But I can make him work though. But I don't think that means that he fits my playstyle like to the like 100%. Do you like French food? I never really had French food. Like when I went to France, this dude brought me to a restaurant and I had mashed potato. I had like these like mashed potatoes. And then I had a blue rare steak. I don't think that's French food. I think that's just like some random, not random, but like some high quality restaurant food. That's not very representative of France.
Yes.
Just to say, like, stop floating up here, bro. And I mean, Kami can do the same thing. Got the warp speed for it and has the angles for sure. But
like eating that food made me feel like my taste buds didn't work.
And he's going to cash out the level 3 here, making sure
you know?
he gets this round.
Like the food was so like you were expected to be able to taste the actual core flavors of the meat itself, and I just wasn't able to do it. And also, I was kind of scared to eat the blue rare steak. I've never ate like raw meat before, so I don't know.
Yeah, strong message to say don't do the flow chart. I know it's really
like I kind of don't really mess around with eating raw meat. It's not really my thing. You know.
Again, Hurricane with the reflexes, not letting Mr. Crimson play the long game, playing the long distance game.
Is her dive kicks damage scale? Does anyone know? Yo, that was an amazing throw.
Be it for Hurricane puts Mr. Crimson in a 1-0 situation. Now, we know how much these two have played each other. We've seen Mr. Crimson adapt to Hurricane's playstyle countless times. So let's see if we can switch it up now.
I don't think I was designed to try very many new foods. I'm like allergic to shellfish.
Lets you apply a little bit of walking
Can't be fucking around, man.
Jumping over the crouch heavy punch, dive kick pressure. And we were talking about kind of the flow chart that Sims have when they've got the space. But if a Sim doesn't throw out buttons like this, why are you playing Sim? You kind of have to do it.
That is a very good point indeed. Now,
I just reactivated your stomach.
For the air pressure, how he's able to
wow, that's how it works?
I think maybe
what a machine.
The type of playstyle he's going to try to switch to. Because Hurricane has shown him, no, you can't.
Yeah, I don't like some textures either.
Buttons at me, try to touch me, hurt me from afar, no, you're going to have to.
How did you find out? I ate oysters when I was like 13 or something.
Really right
12, 10, I don't even remember. I was probably like 9 or 10 or something. I don't know. And then my face blew up, and I was like, "Holy shit, what is this?"
I didn't quite get the conversion he wanted out of this perfect parry. Oh, and Mr. Crimson with the entire level 3 reflexes. Okay, sending messages. I like that.
I think this is one thing Crimson is really, really strong at is. Wow, that bro. Hurricane showing he's actually an SNK head. That was such an SNK confirmed. That was so sick.
Yeah, getting a taste of his own medicine as well. You're going to get your level 3. I have mine as well.
But yeah, I was going to say real quick about, I think Crimson, what sets him apart from other Dao Sims is his competence to fight at close range. So yeah, we see that a lot. But he's so good at scrambling. And funny enough, talking about other games, Crimson plays Zato in Guilty Gear. Zato doesn't have reversal. So he's used to this.
Mr. Crimson played Zato in Strive? I didn't know he played that game. What the heck?
It's odd if you play Sim, not what the other player expects. I think that's one of the biggest strengths of Crimson, really.
Yeah, being in this corner is kind of a pain. She can space all.
Okay, switching things up here with
damn.
The side switch. Hurricane getting the perfect on Mr. Crimson.
2-0, but it's first to 3 though in top 8, so you have another chance.
Yeah, what a way to
he might be able to download in game 3.
that's something that a teacher or metaphor would say, like, never put yourself
Maybe.
in the corner. Well, Hurricane's like, no, there's a time and place.
In this instance.
Whoa, that's crazy.
A little bit too far to get the conversion, and that is going to serve Mr. Crimson right.
What is this Dawson Vortex?
Apply pressure with Sim, not letting Hurricane breathe too much because he's seen how much damage that.
It must be fun playing Dawson when you're controlling the entire. When they just can't get in.
This time, no knuckles in sight.
And with the level 1 to make sure he finishes.
So on game 3, Mr. Crimson is actually going to make a. He's going to download.
Hold on for dear life here, but things not exactly going his way so far.
Get on my level was 1st to 3 even in pulls, and the entire tournament is on PC. Wow, that's actually godlike. What the? What the hell? I should have went to that tournament.
Drive rush and teleports behind fireballs can get the job done sometimes.
Yeah, it does a trick. I mean, we've seen how much
Damn, I fucked up.
Mr. Crimson likes to use them. Gotta be careful. Gotta get out of the corner. Okay, he's paid the toll, but he's out of here.
I should have came to this tournament.
For him. Ooh, with the beautiful bait here. Again, the air approach working so
Annoying thing about Dawson is that there aren't many Dawsons, so running into a good one is just a lack of character knowledge. True, true. Well, let's see what Mr. Crimson putting 1 on the board, baby. 1st to 3. Hurricane. Is he gonna make a comeback on you? Is he gonna bring it back?
Absolutely.
3-0 against Hurricane.
Definitely.
Let's find out. What a sweep. Nah, I think Hurricane's playing too good right now.
In this next game.
Oof. Wait, that works?
Even got to the ground, but still clipped.
Damn. He gets a full grounded combo if she tries to do dive kick too close. Man, hey, yo, hold on. Is he the answer to her dive kicking all the time?
Yeah, it's getting a little bit ahead of
Wait, you did 2 jabs in the throw? How the hell did you do that?
Very nicely. It's
I didn't know he could do stand jab, crouch jab, throw without walking forward. Uh-oh, Hurricane fighting back. Mr. Crimson burned out. Hey, yo, Mr. Crimson. That's game.
And Hurricane finds a
Yeah.
in the pressure.
No, I think she can punish that, can't she? No, she can't. Oh, what? Fucking dive kick, bro. Oh, my God. Nah, I think DP is still the best against Kemi's dive kick. It is.
Didn't press many buttons, though.
There's nothing better than DP. Not a single thing.
We've seen how.
Oh, what the? What the hell? Bro, that combo right there. Look at this.
The whiff punishes could be on Hurricane's side, but here
Restand combo.
finding a big chunk of damage here with this.
Oof.
Again,
He's dead.
the hover very nicely. Can he finish things up? Yes.
That's kind of a. That is such a good combo. God damn. He gets to unleash his entire combo and then link level 1 at the end. You couldn't ask for a better combo. Into level 1 anyway. Into level 1. Oh, you could do a teleport shimmy? What the fuck? Kawano makes anti-air and Cammy look free. He does, bro. He makes me want to. Bro, I was in Deku's stream the other day. I'm not sure if it was yesterday or if it was like a day before yesterday.
Yeah.
But I was trying.
Wow.
Wow, I did not know you could do that.
Wow.
Oh my. Okay, that is ridiculous. Look, if Dawson floats, if Dawson floats, she can hit back heavy kick, and then if it hits, you can link level 1 or level 3 or regular cannon. What is it called? Spiral arrow.
It could have been a lot worse.
That's normal. Ooh, does that work? Oh, it does. Wow.
Okay,
but yeah, I was in their chat the other day, and I was trying to teach her how to SPD on leverless, like with classic.
I like it. I like the idea.
And it just seemed like the hardest thing to teach her, bro.
You had to get it out of here.
Shit was so hard to teach her, man.
At least try it, not die with it.
Can I eat raw eggs? I've never tried.
It's easy to see something and watch it not work and go, that was a bad idea. But you can see the concept of what he was looking for made sense.
But I would prefer not to do that.
So he was in his
not in the U.S. anyway.
Right to challenge after that.
Absolutely.
Maybe somewhere else, but not. Maybe if I,
fishing. Maybe it was just that it was a little bit too early.
maybe if like I had my
maybe a
own
little bit
farm and I
more
was monitoring what
time
that chicken was eating,
react to the slide, he would have went, you know
and then
what,
it
I'm
had
gonna
an egg or
run.
something,
And
maybe
it's a
then.
burnout, so why not?
But
He wasn't burnout indeed.
like
so,
eggs from the
great
grocery
concept,
store,
didn't
hell
quite
nah.
deliver during the match, but Hurricane showing how strong he is. Those conversion, the whiff punishes, everything was so on point. So definitely one to watch in the losers bracket.
Yeah, Hurricane
Nah,
is
you guys have halal
one
raw
of
eggs
the
out there,
best
Gamer
players to
Ninja.
show you
That's
why
different.
Walk speed is so important in the character. He abuses walk speed.
Our shit is not.
so
Our
well.
shit is
Like,
non-halal.
he is. Even with characters that didn't really have
Eating,
that ability,
drinking eggs raw
Camry,
sounds disgusting.
When he plays Cammy, you can see that he controls.
I mean, protein powder
not
tastes
even
like
with
shit
jumping,
too.
Just with a threat of, you've only got like a couple of seconds to react to me walking forwards. What are you gonna do about it?
Absolutely. And now here we go. Our next two players are coming.
Yeah, there's no need for it. For sure, there's no. Is that a Varmillo? What is that?
Hot Dog versus Tachikawa.
Oh no, that's some custom shit.
Two
I'm so
players
jealous that
a
these
long
dudes
way
get to
here.
transition to leverless
And again, a lot of international players
from arcade stick, man. That shit makes me want to punch a wall.
Participate in the mix-up round 7, always a
Cause like I feel like
privilege.
transitioning from arcade stick to
So nice
leverless
to have
is like crossing a
such
simple
great
bridge.
players,
You know, you just walk
players
across.
friends.
But going from controller to leverless, that shit is like crossing a fucking like active battlefield.
For people that don't know,
You can't just walk across. You might step on a landmine.
instant bias.
You know, there's a lot of trials and
But I got to commentate a few hot dogs.
tribulations kind of thing. You never use stick? No,
I like Bison,
not really.
like, in general, so I watch him. I like the progression of Bison from 4 to now 6. I like 4 Bison, where he wasn't like the massive damage-dealing beast that he is now.
But that being said, I did get pretty good on leverless
some,
though.
like, anime mechanics with like the
Like,
the
even
mods and stuff
I-
that.
like-
So
Yeah.
I pay attention.
Like on
you can
controller,
see
I'm obviously
Is it
at
not
100%,
the
and then
ultimate
on
tech as well of hiding
leverless, I'm
your
like
hitbox or your stick, so now to see your inputs.
A lot of people
like
a lot of players
70%,
do that, actually.
something like that.
It's I say it's old school. Other games do it, but the first time
Bro, I have a custom box.
KOF.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
a lot
not
of
funny to
players
me.
do
That's
that.
oh, you mean the box that goes on top?
It's funny because I think with the
Yeah,
new
you
generation,
okay?
when
So
I got-
you know what that box is? You guys ever play Halo back in the day? And you play with your family members on the same TV or like your friends, and someone starts screen watching you? That's basically that box is to prevent someone from controller
my
watching you.
hitbox, I was
you
like,
know.
I want you to see me mashing because I've got empty buttons.
And
I know how to
then
mash a direction. I'm not doing
another
anything.
thing you could do is
So,
you could have
yeah,
silent buttons.
time back
That
then.
way they can't hear your
It is a
buttons either.
strategy.
Because a lot of the times some buttons are so loud
Yeah, hot
that
dog
even though
versus
someone's wearing
Tachikawa.
headphones next to you, they can still hear your buttons through the headphones.
Yeah,
That's how
Tachikawa
loud
being
some buttons
played,
are. And then some players, they like
versus
slap the hell out of their
Tachikawa,
buttons too.
Really?
Like a lot of players who
Yeah,
use
I
Sanwa
didn't get
buttons, they slap their buttons a lot.
Yeah.
actually.
But these newer
I
like
didn't get to see
mechanical
any of the matches
buttons,
when I was
people don't
commentating
really
yesterday.
slap them
I
that
know
much.
them
They
as a
kind of like
non-player,
gently
but
press them because they're very
way is
sensitive.
impressive.
Yeah.
I wonder if my buttons are that loud.
Again, a character that
Maybe.
was so underrated for such a long time, and now
Maybe.
you see her pop.
Ori
the
buttons are
feature
extremely
is-
loud. Yeah.
is
Yeah,
some
those are like
recognized
super
issues,
freaking loud,
of
man.
course, to be dealt with.
Snake, perhaps a dumb question, but how different is leverless from a
Tachikawa
keyboard?
can take this
Okay,
against
so I was actually
massive
playing on leverless,
damage-dealing
and then I
beast
started
that
Yeah.
doing
Bison-
motions on my keyboard.
The Mad Buffalo.
Extremely
Buffalo.
similar. Extremely
Mad
similar,
Buffalo,
bro.
that's the
Almost
overall
like it is
benefit of
very,
seeing for a
very
while.
similar. Honestly, if you play on keyboard, literally, like leverless is your next,
Finding the right corner.
is the
Able
next
to
step
put
for you.
some pressure
It really
with
is.
The bombs and Tachikawa having a really tough time
Damn,
escaping
Tachikawa
and
getting
not
bodied right now.
quite getting the escape that he wanted.
The problem with keyboard though is that there's so many keys that those other keys might get in the way.
With Manol, if you're
On a leverless,
corner, if you're not
the only
apply the
keys
pressure
that are on
with
that
metals,
controller are
you're gonna
keys
have
that
a
are
tough
used to play
time
the game.
getting
So you don't have
out
to
of
worry
it.
about hitting random keys that don't
Only
have any
kind of
functions
quirky
to
thing
them.
In this matchup, I think in that situation,
Yeah.
it might
Honestly, just get a leverless if you're gonna
Tachikawa
use
could do something
keyboard.
like a command
There's,
grab.
there's some cheap ass
So avoid
leverless
the
too.
explosion.
Like you could probably buy a hot for like
But I don't know if I'm
$30.
gonna give that opportunity. It's going to be active when the dynamite's on Manon.
You
Like,
could probably
he's
buy a
gone from
used leverless for like,
back to back.
man, some honestly like there's some people who just want to get rid of
Send a message.
of like just controllers and shit that they have. You might get one for free, dude. I don't know.
Absolutely. And Tachikawa has shown us
Maybe.
how much he wants to control the space, and that his priority was always getting the command grab over everything.
Get the
else.
Mr.
We've
Box?
seen him
Yeah, I heard that one is affordable too. I don't know how much it is though.
Right away, getting throws after throws.
But yeah, that might be a good one too.
Showing, you know, how dangerous.
I don't know. I never tried it.
Got those medals.
It's a very layered win condition, even though it seems like.
Oh, if you're gonna.
Get more throws, get more power, get more damage.
Do you think Tekken 8 is trash?
Littered with the overhead options, the really far reaching lows.
I'm not good enough to
I just have to stay away from Manon because she can
to give an opinion on that.
Absolutely, she has the normal
in that game.
So beautiful backdash here, not quite able to get the command grab he wanted, and now in burnout state, can Tachikawa bring this home? It's going to be really hard. Now the thing is, you said
I also don't really play Tekken either. That's another thing. I bought the fancy hot that lets you rotate the buttons because my wrist always fucking hurts. Being able to rotate the movement button slightly has been very nice. Cool.
He doesn't have to prep his damage.
Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about.
The way Manon does.
It's that black one with the gold modules, like in certain areas. Like you can remove the entire like module and then put a different one in there. Like you can put an arcade stick in that hot. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that one is dope. Tekken 8 is not trash in my opinion. Problem is players are used to the same sauce since Tekken 5.
Back onto what you're saying. Manon is really a win more character.
Yes.
She's not really a comeback character because if you don't have the
medals,
it's hard for you to come back. Absolutely. So it's like, oh well, if I've got 4 medals, it's like he's probably gonna win
I think
anyway, then. If you're at that
if I'm listening to Tekken players' opinions on Tekken 8, seems like basically Tekken 8 is their version of Street Fighter 5.
Definitely, and that's why Tachikawa was again on a rampage to get these.
So that now that they have like V trigger now, and they're dealing with like V trigger and like crazy offense, and they're just like it's kind of like a.
No, me neither. I don't think hot dog.
It's like taking a like a saltwater fish and putting it in fresh water or something.
Hey, that's Formel C.
Or no, it's like taking a freshwater fish and putting it in a saltwater lake or some shit. And it's just like, what the fuck? Where the fuck? What is happening right now?
Yeah, pretty good.
Maybe it's kind of like that, right?
But now you have to show the option to beat up back.
Do you think they can actually save Tekken 8?
If you can make the threat of the command grab as much as a strike, then you've got something cooking.
Ooh, that could have been a very nice punish. Didn't quite get it. One more hit. We'll do it on both sides. And
I think that if Tekken 8 doesn't make some sort of like recovery before Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, they're gonna lose a lot of. They're gonna permanently lose a lot of their player base. Yeah, I think so. But I think outside of that, I think Tekken 8 is gonna be fine. I think so. That's my opinion.
And oh, look at it! Oh, that is so nasty. Come on, the pressure, man. Big buttons after big buttons after big buttons.
That was a deer in the headlight. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to get hit by this button. I'm just going to be paralyzed.
Yeah, Virtua Fighter looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, scary stuff.
Yo, Hot Dog has always been a strong Bison, man.
Yeah, it is still scary. And,
Hot Dog 29. 29 hot dogs in one sitting. Yep, that's why his name is Hot Dog 29, guys.
The Bison after losing in the mirror match against Problem.
29 glizzies. He won a hot dog eating contest.
Making it to top 8 losers. Now,
do you think Fatal Fury is done? I think it's very interesting that a game can have that much of a prize pool for a tournament and still not have very many players playing the game. That is really interesting. Hey, whoa. Oh, okay. Man, what?
Yeah, these two have been playing each other so much for so long. They know each other by heart. So we'll see. I mean,
what was I saying again? Right. So
so may the best men win.
For sure. And if they're like kind of like trading partners,
I think that
quite hard for me personally to
people
you might be a bit more
need a game to have good graphics when it's a fighting game in order to want to play it. And when I say people, I'm talking about like the majority of fighting game players. Like if Fatal Fury looked like Street Fighter 6, the game would be infinitely way more popular than it is right now. Do you guys agree?
Earlier on, after his match against Hikaru,
let's say Fatal Fury played the exact same, right? But it looked exactly like Street Fighter 6. It wouldn't have more players? What? It wouldn't? Nah, it definitely would. Come on, let's be honest. It would.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I think some people have.
I heard. Hey, by the way, these headphones, they're kind of cheap, but they're pretty good. I think those are Bayer Dynamics, but like the entry level ones.
For sure.
Like if I was in the market for like a entry level headphone nowadays, I would probably get that one. Maybe.
You probably be able to afford one as well. There's a big prize pot here.
Fatal Fury looks like a 2010 game. Yeah. I remember asking people, "Hey, why don't you guys like Fatal Fury?" And they were like, "Wait, this game is new?" They asked me if the game was new when it just came out, bro. I was like, "What are you talking about?" Yes, it's new. It just doesn't look like a new game. I think that's people. I know that seems like a shallow problem for someone to have, but it is. Hey, it is what it is. You know, that's
people cheer for him.
That's what people care about. So
he's been one of the French heroes, really one of the most consistent players here in France and in Europe as well.
Right.
You'll still see a massive player drop off over time with how unforgiving it can be.
When the cameras spanned to him and he saw the cameras, he was doing like,
yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing like signs. And
But I mean, the game didn't have like a massive. Oh wait, those are not Bayer Dynamics, guys. Those are something else.
Definitely.
Yeah, those are some other headphones.
But that can also put a lot of pressure on you as well. You get some people that are humble and just sit there. And
They got some nice cameras there, man.
Pepito is one of those players.
Yeah. Here for business.
Humble side, just get in the zone, do your thing. And here we go. There we have it. Alpin versus Pepito. Bit of observation from the two. But
I heard that DBZ, people said that game was fun. They just didn't like Dragon Chase, Dragon Humming Dash or whatever. Dragon Dash?
He's going to do it again. Abusing
Something. I forgot the name of it.
It's worked out so well for him against Hikaru earlier on.
But I did not play that game though. Super Dash, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Super Dash.
After all of those shimmy attempts.
He knows.
Yeah.
He will not bite easily.
That's minus. Oh wait, no, he's in burnout. I'm tripping.
Paid off, right? Will of Steel.
Oh, look at it.
And look at the screen carry. Just getting pushed into the corner on block. Fights back. It's going to be out of burnout.
Hey, Pepito.
Right now, instantly. Hey, Pepito is doing fairly well to weather the storm, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, not over yet. One more opportunity for any of them will do it. But yeah, definitely Pepito making the most out of this burnout situation earlier on.
The amount of good players that Street Fighter 6 has, though, is freaking crazy. You got so many like champions from other games maining Street Fighter 6 as a fighting game.
Potentially, yeah.
It's a hard game.
Being known for his patience as well as a cam player, not throwing too many buttons out there, just what he needs. Oh, beautiful DP there. Okay, taste of your own medicine. I've got those as well.
Dragon Lash.
Yeah.
Into big damage. And it's funny you say that back.
Those Japanese pull up in France like it's gang fight. Do you think Mortal Kombat can be saved?
No.
Mortal Kombat doesn't need to be saved. I heard the game sells for a crap ton. The game what do you mean being? Oh, you mean saved like as in like in the like for? I think that for Mortal Kombat, the devs know that anything tournament related is secondary to what their primary thing is, which is the game just selling a fuck ton because of the culture around Mortal Kombat in America. It's a very popular game. Like even people who don't play fighting games buy Mortal Kombat just because the characters look cool. Like they have a lot of movies. It was like one of the first games that had like a lot of blood and gore in it. Like, and then the music. The fucking music is what used to be great. I don't know if it's still good. Yo, Romance, thanks for the raid, my man. How you doing? I remember fighting your Mai the other day in the mirror match.
I wish I could see them. They've been presented to me right now. Hey, Pepito doing really well again. I think he's really mindful about
music. It never had good music, I think. Yes, it did.
Case of I'm looking for the gap or
Mortal Kombat.
I'm looking at your resources.
It's like I don't even know what genre of music that is, but it was hype as fuck when it first came out, though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about the games. Yeah, I'm talking about the movie. My bad, I forgot to specify that. What? That's a fucking frame kill for a throw? Get out of here. That's like techno music. Yeah. Some sort of techno music kind of thing. It's a fun action fighter with blood and wacky combos. Yes. Yes. Yep.
I think that's the perfect way to say it. It is efficient.
I never heard that one, Divine Ape.
Some players kind of use like smoke and mirrors buttons to be like, oh, be scared.
Yeah, someone who doesn't even play fighting games. I think it was guys, this is Osmongold even commented on Mortal Kombat. He said that the whole like tagging, what is it, assists was weird, and he doesn't even play fighting games. And even he said it was weird. That's crazy, isn't it?
Definitely one of Pepito's strengths. Carried him all the way to the losers bracket with a beautiful losers round. Could make it to top 8. Alpin having lost so much life already. And again, Pepito not afraid to throw, an EXDP.
I don't even know how much they fucked it up because I haven't played Mortal Kombat in forever, man. I don't even know what the game is even supposed to be like.
I understand. Now Alpin has a
I don't even know.
huge mountain to climb if they want to make this back. 1 round down as well.
All right, so drive rush jab, throw. Drive rush heavy punch, delay throw. Got hit with the dive kick. I think Hey Pepito might win this, man. It's not looking too good for Alpin unless he makes a 3-0 comeback. But Hey Pepito's on point match. And Alpin is burned out in the corner.
Him playing a little scared, which is not what you want with Cammy.
Man. Fireball.
Burnout. Okay.
Okay. How do you come back off of this? How do you come back? Okay, that's the start. Okay. Now you're not burned out anymore. Ooh. That was, oh man, that's scary as hell, isn't it? Okay, Alpin almost has level 3. They both have the same health now. Wait a minute, did you get that meter from teching this throw? What the hell? I didn't know teching a throw gave you super meter. Did you guys know that? I thought it only gave you drive rush or drive gauge. I thought it was only drive gauge. Oh, he actually came back? What? Crazy.
And he gets to keep the CA as well. Keeps the level 3. Very important for the rest of the match.
Alpin, show me. Put egg on my face. Prove to me that this is doable. And I like the point that you put in. The CA is so important because I think
he's been sitting on level 3 for like an entire game. You gonna use that, bro?
Maybe that's why he's saving onto the CA.
Man, Ken still looks impressive.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that was great. Damn, you can just jab fucking Dragon Lash? Bro, Zangief? Oh my god. Zangief can't do that.
I told you there are layers to this.
I didn't know you could just deal with that move like that.
Not afraid. Again, 2 games up.
That's dead. What? Why did you do this combo?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, why did you do that?
Giving up on the snipe ability or having the CAs on Cammy. Really important. I think
he was dead.
Apply a little bit of pressure.
Oh, what? Wait, did you just wake up standing heavy punch, bro?
Ability or having the CAs on Cammy. Really important. I think going for the damage.
Bro, I would. Do you guys know how pissed I wouldn't be pissed. I would just be like, oh, this mother.
Apply a little bit of pressure.
This mother.
Oh, you're gonna eat that just like that. Oh, he woke up and chose.
Hey, you know that meme of the dude when he has the headphones on and shit, and he's all. You know, bro, that's what I would. I swear to God, I would have did that, bro.
Like, I think even Babio shot like, wow, he really walked into my hand like that.
Man, I can't believe he walked face first into my fist on wake up. That's crazy. Yo, GG's.
Not even believing in himself. He's like, wow, he just walked into it.
I don't know what's happening. I mentioned with, who did we have on earlier? Kasani. With Ryu, yeah, just going, you know what? Shoto Khan, just fists. And,
that has to be one of the most disrespectful things you can do. on Wake Up.
Are you gonna stop it?
Just Wake Up standing heavy punch, man.
Yeah,
I would be in my feelings after that loss. I ain't even gonna lie, guys.
And, making it to top 8 loser side.
Can play like.
Going to take a 15-minute break, and then we'll be right back for top 8 Street Fighter 6 here in the mix-up round 7. So
there's something funny about just kind of doing something and then someone else saying it was a read. Okay, some things are not reads, guys. It just kind of worked out. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm your boy Just Dave. I'm here with Jonesy, the one and only. How's it going?
Good. What is good?
I mean, all worked. Yeah. True.
The final few
True.
competitors right here.
Here we go. Who's this?
Yes.
Who's this? Mago?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, again,
Mago versus
we're
Kusanagi?
at the point where it doesn't really matter which place you get, because the only place that matters is the first place. We have Nephew and Ending Walker getting
shit.
their way onto the cafe.
Damn,
Very
Nephew.
important
Ooh, I've
matchup
never seen
here.
them fight each other
Again,
before.
it's
Let's
top
see.
8. You do not
Ryu
wanna
versus
fall into
Jury?
losers bracket here. Every single
Okay.
person can win this tournament on a good day. We'll see how it goes. Ending Walker and Nephew, both of them very flow-based players, right? Like they feel it out, they want to adjust to their opponents, and then
Nephew has a very good
as much as possible.
spacing structure to his playstyle with Jury. But then, you know, obviously Ending Walker has, I mean, he's been playing really good with Jury for a while, huh? Oop.
Good blocks here on the overhead, though. More parries as well. Nephew is very
what?
on this drive gauge management, fishing for these perfect parries.
Dang, Jury is so oppressive, bro.
One, not gonna be 1C. That's
Nephew
the
really
strike.
playing
He
Street
has
Fighter
made
6
it
right
out,
now.
and Nephew gets that first
Nephew is really playing
important
6.
round.
So what is it about Jury that makes her strong? Is it the fact that her...
It is.
I think I know what it is. She's like a Shoto, but her standing medium punch is plus on block. And so... And it has short range, which is one of the drawbacks to it.
You know what throws people off the
But if
most?
she starts
She
getting in your
throws
face
them
and
first.
starts doing this, it's really hard to... You kind of just don't want to press a button against her. You really don't.
Alright.
It's hard to take your turn back, you know? You see what I'm saying?
But the Shim-Sham comes right after.
That's what it
Ending
is.
Walker getting caught Tekken, and
That's
Nephew
what it
cutting
is.
himself out, but I think with
Super
his level
fast
3,
drive
should be
rush,
able to
standing
pick up
medium
his
punch
first
plus on
game.
block.
This
Really
is
good
worrying
DP.
for Ending Walker, because Nephew
Really long
already
crouch medium kick.
always leads,
Even though he
one
didn't
to
even
two
use it.
games
I don't even
to
think he
adjust
used
to
it a
his
single
opponent,
time.
and then start dismantling them. If Nephew is already winning this,
She looks
early
insanely
on,
oppressive?
this is
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really rough for Mr.
Because let's think about what other Shotos have. I mean, I'm not really calling her like a pure Shoto, but like if we're being completely honest,
Start to wake up a little bit.
she's a Shoto.
The whiff punish.
The spacing is so good here because
I don't
again,
think
like,
any of
Nephew
them.
is
Oh wait,
already
Akuma has a plus
trying to
standing
free
medium
space
punch,
for
but
the
like
low
that
forward,
one is
but
only
Ending
plus
Walker's
1.
going
Her
for
standing
the
medium is
forward
plus
air kick.
2.
This is how it goes. Gets a floated. That's the kill ending. Gets himself
So I think that's
around
what
as
makes
well.
her
That
feel
felt
oppressive
like a
when you're
perfect.
fighting her.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with
You miss his Colleen?
Like, Jury has to do so much more.
Oh, that character was
Make
way
no
better
effect,
than Jury,
but
in my
still,
opinion.
Sweeps. Stop that.
I think Colleen was a
And
better
Ending
character
Walker
than
is
Jury.
like the sweep king, right? Donkey kick coming
She's
through
like
as
a weird
well.
Shoto.
Wheel
Her
busting
DP
out.
is
I
amazing,
think
bro.
this is the first bust out we've seen from Nephew. Talking about sweeps, there they are.
Shouldn't have a nice range. Try and walk
Yeah,
in,
Colleen?
so
I don't know.
flexible,
Hell no.
cross frame
I don't
back.
like Colleen either. Yeah, I
Slow
don't.
down the pace a little,
Do you
go
miss
to the next
Hakan?
hit.
I didn't really play Hakan like that.
Close out this game to entire
I think
squad.
he would be a funny character in this game,
All
though.
right, yeah, Nephew wanted to eat up some space there, but
Damn, Ending Walker.
just with the delay low forward finds the hit and the level 3. A second game goes
Show
the
again.
House of Mouse, and yeah, we are equalized now. It's a game, it's a set, baby.
Trying to take us to the clubhouse. I like it. Okay. That little walk back from Enders. Caught Nephew.
Yeah, I didn't really.
standing.
I should have played Hakan. That character was crazy good. Like,
Nephew
holy, he was on
already
some anime shit, guys.
to get into
You guys
Enders,
have
and
no
taps
idea
out,
how
gets
good
that
Hakan
delay,
was, man.
another in the corner, expecting another reversal.
That can't, bro. If I actually like played him a lot, oh my god.
Utilizing
Hey, that was
the
cool.
opportunity forward roundhouse over.
Damn, keeps getting hit by overheads. Could have killed there. That's crazy. Nephew could have killed there, but he didn't. He is toying with Ending Walker right now. What is this?
I was genuinely waiting for these DIs, right?
Dang, Nephew's playing good right now.
Forward heavy kick a lot in this set.
He's playing pretty well. He seems like he's in the zone a little bit.
He also has been doing it to counter poke.
I don't think he's getting hit with any more overheads.
So yeah, Nephew going for these DIs now.
Ooh, he saw that. You overused that string too many times. Damn, that. Wait a minute, I just realized that meaty standing medium punch is plus a fuck ton, isn't it? Wow, you can do that? Okay, that's crazy.
Last time, Ender's a little bit late on it, but with the Odi Tatsu.
Fuck Jury, man.
As well. Again, respecting.
Oh wait, you have a meaty jab setup?
Dashing up as well.
This jab is like plus.
Again,
bro, I think that jab might be +2, bro. This offense is really fucked up.
The counter hit, and that's the level 3 here. Saving the level 1.
Bro, this character is clockwork.
A bit greedy, but now it gives him the ability to just close out this round nice and snugly too.
Dang, Jury is an assault character. She goes in. Jury is a rush down character. Pure, like super rush down. But she has good neutral though.
Yeah,
I don't know if she can play defensively. Maybe she can. But here's the thing though, this isn't a defensive game though. So if you can't play defensively, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me give you guys a hypothetical scenario. If a character had incredibly terrible offense, but incredibly terrible defense, but they had crazy good offense, like 10 out of 10 offense, would they be top tier in Street Fighter 6?
Potential hot take, but you should let players play the
like
game.
Geef? I don't think Geef has crazy good offense.
It should just be that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
You mean Bison?
Oh, take for it. I like that crosscut here as
Wait,
well.
is that Bison actually?
Ending.
Actually, that is Bison. Huh?
All the possibilities.
Yeah, I think that is Bison.
The overhead. Ending has like pretty adamant.
Nah, Akuma has a DP. I would consider having a DP like somewhat good offense or good like decent, like you know, okay like defense.
Really gone
oh, good patience
for overheads, but yeah, like you're saying, the patience there. We've seen already a couple times Nephew willing to go for the anti-throw tech with Jury.
Very important here, but Nephew staying calm, staying collected. He has
but then you have JP,
Pello as well, right?
Where he seems like an incredibly good defensive character. Or maybe he's like keep away plus defense. But then he can also play offense too.
Yeah, Nephew just
then there's Guile,
like you have to cancel DR or you're taking the punish counter.
Where his form of defense is offense. Basically, his form of defense is constantly throwing booms at you.
I thought for a second that wouldn't work out.
But he has a flash kick, though,
finding the hit
too.
Here,
so.
Baiting out the reversal absolutely expertly. Right, to go for a reset throw. Gotta be it. Second one is teched. Yes,
that is so good. God damn. Fuck, that is good. You better watch out, man.
Try to tag a walk back with the sweep.
This is so pivotal as well, right? Because Ending Walker has been using these
Ending Walker
so expertly in general. Yeah, it is. It is.
Fuck, man, Jury seems fucking scary as hell, man.
Set point right now up against
she's all in your grill with these long ass buttons. You can't breathe.
Needs to deal with these donkey kicks.
Nice cross cut.
Oh,
that's gonna hurt. Wait, is he dead?
Oh
my fucking god, bro.
Oh,
no DP though.
Sure you can.
Just heavy kick, donkey kick, and a level 3. No DP at the end or anything. I would have did DP. Fuck it. That's where Nephew plays her for her long buttons. Oh yeah. Nephew is a big fan of confirmable long heavy buttons. Same thing with Colleen. Nephew definitely has a type of thing that he likes in a fighting game. It's that. It's like long, confirmable, heavy button. Yeah.
I think so too.
And they probably also have to be a female character.
I hope she's watching.
I think that's probably another requirement too.
strike.
Yo, what's up, Deku?
Saw that gap in the pressure.
How we doing?
The perfect parry to Nephew. Wants to go for the throw. But yeah, another forward heavy kick over that light release Nephew.
Hey, you gotta learn classic
again with his
SPE.
bar again here in Europe. We do say
You gotta learn that.
You gotta keep it nice and
on leverless. There's only 3. I'm trying, man.
Again, needs to stay patient. Another sweep here. Ender Walker about to get this comeback right now. Nephew is looking for an approach fight.
There's only 3 geeks that play leverless. Me, Coupon, and then there's another guy named Lucky.
Take us to a double EG. I could feel it in my bones.
I think that might be it.
Decision-making.
But I play on pad and leverless.
Fill up enough to be able to deal
Play on both.
not put themselves in burnout. Enable that opportunity to possibly.
Are you going to watch Tyler tournament? When is that?
Drive gauge looking low on the side of the Ryu.
Yeah, guess a tick throw here as well. Ending, going for that back throw, and suddenly Nephew.
I tried it on pad, and it's a lot easier, but I don't like it. No, stick to leverless.
Instead. I'm waiting for these tension charges, but they're just not coming instead.
But there's so many different leverless controllers. Ooh.
Level 3.
Yo, ending walk. Look, there's like leverless. There's even leverless controllers like this.
There.
Okay, Enders.
We get it.
You see how far apart the buttons are?
Problem is, though, you go to this final round, final game, and Nephew's.
I don't even know if you can see this really. It has like a mirror-like reflection.
Right? The resource disparity will be making a.
Then there's ones kind of like the one you have, the snack box, but it has. Let me blow this off of it. It has like extra buttons on the bottom side next to because I saw yours only has a jump button, right? This one has a parry button, so you can just parry whenever you want. You don't have to hit. You don't have to manually parry.
He burns himself out, but I think it's his turn now. So Nephew. Oh my days! Hold up.
Yeah, Diaz try and make.
Then you got ones like this.
Gonna go a bit greedy. Out normal, close to the wall. Does have bar.
Where it's very similar to the one I just showed you, but it has like really big buttons though. You probably wouldn't like. I mean, you probably have small hands, so I wouldn't recommend something like this.
Very good patience from the side of Nephew again.
Wait, let me rewind that.
Just have bar, and maybe just see if Enders was gonna go a bit greedy. Out normal, close to the wall. For the chip, level 1.
Nice.
He's gonna get punished. Nephew takes it 3-2, moves on to winners finals.
Checkmate. Very good patience.
Then you got the Hitbox Ultra, which has extremely. What kind of keyboard? Do you have a keyboard? Or like what kind of switches do you have in your snack box? Because like the Hitbox Ultra, this thing has like extremely fast buttons. Like you can't even feel. Like pressing on this is almost like.
Down there, but before we go into losers, we do have a.
It's almost like pressing on a touch screen.
Hero taking the stage.
Like you can barely feel the button go down. You can still feel it though, but like it's like really fast, which is great to be honest. Performance-wise, anyway.
Very nice, but yeah.
Yeah, it's very sensitive.
Against Hikaru.
Yeah, it's really sensitive.
I love.
Up against the Aki. Been looking.
I have no clue what switches. That's fine.
To be fair,
Hikaru's Aki is spooky.
Top 16
It's just certain switches make doing certain command motions feel easier and better.
Like while he was waiting for top 8. Outside, there is a van.
Some let you really feel like what you're pressing.
He was just sitting in front.
Also, I think
cooling himself down. We talked about this yesterday. The Japanese are
I think
just like 10 years ahead.
using your left thumb to jump, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Let me see.
They're going to be anticipating it. Yeah. We'll have to find out now who faces off against Nephew.
Yeah, I don't know how you're doing that.
Team Liquid. Guaranteed third place.
I don't know how you're doing that.
Better than their League of Legends.
That's crazy. No wonder you had. Okay, I can see why you're having a hard time doing SP. I can see it now.
At least you still have a League of Legends team.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, I can see it.
We can't even talk because like EU is struggling in that department.
Listen.
Let's see. Bison, Aki. My life problem was talking to Zalis a fair amount. You know, the young Aki from the UK, almost
You know what? I know it comes natural, but I think for
it feels so unfair to me. It feels so unfair to me. Just like
I think for Geef, you should use your right thumb to do SPDs.
Where is the horse?
I think you should.
We need that. Genuinely wanted that, but for now, going for these button checks right now.
What kind of leverless is that?
You
You got some one frame buttons. Ah, the Horiocta, the regular one, not the pro.
Of course, to the production team enabling these dynamic shots.
How the hell is he using that D-pad? That thing is fucking trash.
No pause.
Zero pause. Only a continuation.
I play FPS shooters on PC. The spacebar is my jump, and I use my left thumb. Ah.
Every year, and getting to see all of this lovely production coming through right here.
Yeah, I do that too. Actually, I think I put jump on the spacebar.
Doing their very best. Fists are being bumped. Characters
and then
selected.
Yeah, that makes a lot.
Ready for our second.
Wait a minute, hold on. So
coming our way. Problem X versus Hikaru. Bison against Aki. Genuinely, it's kind of up to Aki here to outmaneuver Problem, basically, because
I was almost gonna recommend like a different type of leverless, but
if he hits, you die. If he
nah, the one you have actually does make sense to use. Like it does.
Now, after a few nerfs.
If that mine gets applied on Aki, it's long. It's long for her.
It's definitely long. It's definitely.
The Octa Pro is the biggest disappointment of my year. Yeah. Oh, but I have a new D-pad for that coming in to test out. For some reason, the one that got created, I was actually sent a D-pad literally like 3 weeks ago, and it got lost in the mail somewhere. For the Horiocta. Is the non-pro commander ass also? They're so old that like they used to be good.
Letters, if you want to find out, make sure to keep tuned.
We'll go through the entire alphabet at this rate. It's okay.
1000%.
How would I fix throw loops?
Coming out from Problem as well. Wants to get Hikaru into that corner as fast as possible. Both of these characters relatively
less frame advantage on certain knockdowns. Easy peasy.
The approach, and there we go for another
easy.
Bomb.
Not even a question.
With the level 2 as well.
And speaking on those reversals, right? That's why you're seeing now
Problem
is happy to go for a heavy throw game.
Yo, Problem X going in on Hikaru.
Gotta make them
the Xbox controller D-pads are so goated. They're okay. They're not goated.
And that was pure reaction imitations from Problem X. Gets that DI counter. Not an old man just yet. To be fair, like Problem has been grinding out games with.
Snake, you try the Switch 2 controller D-pad? I heard they're good. I'm not buying that just to try the controller.
You could definitely, compared to like say the Birds, for example, with the start of SF6.
Yeah.
Took that little while to get catching.
Hey, Problem X looks locked in, huh? Look at him. Locked the fuck in.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Really started to find his flow more and more. 4 for UFA 20.
Which leverless you're using the most in, Snake? I'm glad you asked.
He's starting to find his rhythm more and more now in this game with Bison.
For sure.
I forgot to show the Punk Workshop.
I accepted that Problem was just like getting to grips with the game until Bison release. Like Problem X is.
This is actually my least favorite one right here.
Mena literally said, "Look at my Blanca," and Capcom said, "No, we can't allow this. this cannot happen. We can't allow this anymore."
Shout out to Mena for getting Blanca nerfed. Will be forever thankful.
Problem took the stray.
This one is so shiny, is it?
We take these sacrifices.
It's like carbon fiber material.
The Hikaru can find a way of containing this.
And so what that does is, I think when you slap the button, it kind of
Problem's movement
has a certain feel to it and a certain sound too.
Like just getting in and out of the.
That one looks interesting. I knew you would like this one.
But always threatening that Psycho Crusher.
He's trying
I feel like
stay out of lash range.
Yep.
This is the one that everyone's like drawn to when they first start playing on leverless. It is good. It's a good leverless, I think, personally.
Yep.
Immediate OD Crusher.
Whoa. Okay.
I think the Maverick, bro.
The DI as well here, burnout route. And now Problem needs to be a lot more careful. No more OD Crusher.
I actually think this one right here is the most comfortable one.
Nice. Yo, I think we might have found the solution. And the Hikaru finishing his food, not playing. With that level 1. Able to find himself his first round. Very, very good. This is so important for morale. keep it under control.
Yeah, if it was like 2 rounds straight away.
I ordered it, but never got it. Damn.
Yep.
Comes a huge question mark on whether you stick with the Aki or swap to that Honda.
I would have liked to see
That one is
Honda, but
Giga
I think
ergonomic, huh?
that
It
Aki,
is.
Like, when Aki gets going, she's a lot more oppressive.
Yeah.
So,
Whoa. Level 1 bust out. Stop that.
out of here.
Respect the bar.
But look at the damage difference and the resource difference as well here. Hikaru already on these 2 bars and problem.
Listen, Dave, all I'm going to say is right now, it still feels kind of even.
I actually have another leverless too that I haven't showed you guys.
From, like, Bison
It's the Varmillo FK2.
Love these tight
That one has
both players are
See,
one hit from them.
magnetic switches in
now
it.
Bison favored. Don't look at the health bar.
So if you barely touch it, like just the smallest, tiniest touch,
I can't
it will
believe the
activate.
All right.
If you like blow on it like that, that shit might activate too.
Somebody call ball strike.
Hey, yo. Bolty, where are you?
We got the slides, baby.
Vega's still hitting it.
Problem is making this incredible comeback happen right now.
Sounds like my wife.
Hikaru seemed completely in control. OD Sliver away here. Really wants to keep a mid-screen.
Oi, bro. Check your bank account right now because you got checked.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta activate it. You know what I'm saying?
Coming our way. If Problem takes the second game, this is dire for Hikaru, bros. Tap. Not light kick.
Hikaru Shifney.
I love how
I wonder
Problem is
what,
staying very
like where he got his
patient. A lot
name
of
from.
people let the
Hey,
poison,
Problem X is giving him trouble
trap their
though.
minds and,
I like it.
they're it's forcing them to act. But Problem staying nice and patient. Hikaru, but
Okay, honestly, there's something funny about when someone taps parry and then they get punish countered.
and
Oh, he got counter hit. Oh.
they're it's forcing them to act. But Problem staying nice and patient. Hikaru finding the level 3. One of the coolest level 3s in this game. And Hikaru
Tapping parry and then getting counter hit because you or punish counter because you weren't like holding a certain direction is the funniest shit ever, man.
Slight walk forward from Problem, and now suddenly looks a bit more awkward.
Oh, he plays broski a
Spend
lot.
that bar,
True,
refill all
true.
that gauge. You gotta be careful as well, 'cause
Like they
Hikaru's
tap
sitting at
parry,
0
you stand
bar.
there looking at him, then walk
very
up to
tasty.
throw them is
No,
hilarious.
no
Yeah.
reversals, absolutely.
No, like they tap parry and you do an overhead and they get punish countered. That's what I'm
Game
talking about.
Overhead blocked. Oh, and again.
Or like you tap.
Bro,
Let's say if you're
well here,
Zangief
Hikaru,
and they
you need to
tap
be
parry and
careful, gets hit by
then
the
they hold up back
tap.
because they don't want to get thrown
Committing
and
the
you
drive
press
game.
headbutt and they get punish
You
countered.
built the level
Like,
1
that
just
shit is so
in
funny
by
to me.
Problem X.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's too.
I have the OG
overhead.
hitbox. It's okay. I low key hate my snack box. See, I don't.
What does Hikaru
Nah,
do
the snack box is too small. My hands are big
Well,
too,
one
so like
game down in top 16, they took
I gotta.
the
I need a
longest
bigger.
time in character select. Going
Alright,
back
alright.
and forth between.
Need a
Aki
bigger
and
leverless.
It's worth a consideration here, right? I'm a known character switch hater in the last game. I think character momentum is very much a thing. You need to
Snack
warm
box
up
is
with your
average.
character.
Come on, guys.
Doesn't matter how good you are.
It's too small.
Hikaru is better than me, obviously. Like if he can swap and win, that is
Like-
absolutely incredible. But I think it's
I mean, I don't think I have
it's
like the
something.
biggest
You have to
hands,
trust
but.
yourself, though. You have to trust
Run the
yourself.
set right now. Say Problem.
Oh, you know what? Wait, this is
I
the
know
size
when
of a
Hikaru
snack
was
box.
losing, he was using the wrong
And then this
skill
is my
as well.
hand.
Costume, come on.
He was using the wrong costume, man.
Didn't have the shades.
There we
on.
go.
You need the shades.
Wait.
You need to stun him.
There we go. You see this? How the fuck am I supposed to play on this?
All right. Potential final game here, but Hikaru showed up dressed too. Impressed. I love this color, by the way. It's just so cool.
Have smaller hands? Yeah, let me just go
Problem
switch
is
my
not
hands out real
interested.
quick.
He does not care about fashion. The only thing he wants to fashion
Let me go make a switch.
is into your grave. But the neutral trap for Hikaru, though, coming out.
Maybe like leverless, but it's like a controller for hands. What?
The old faithful.
Bring out the ruler? I don't have a ruler.
No throw.
But Deku, if you get a leverless,
Hikaru's defense quite nice, able to get a few more poison ticks in.
you would have if you buy a new one,
This. Oh, no.
you would have to figure out
This is rough. Explosion off that.
if you want to
Message just
continue to
never ends.
use your left thumb to jump
The most
or if you want to
OD
use your
of
right.
devils. Problem.
Actually, I think on the
Set
snack
point
box, the
opportunity.
jump button is like right in the middle, huh?
Guarantee
So if you want to use your right thumb, you can. If you want to use your left thumb, you can. You don't really have to make a compromise.
Yeah, it's looking really, really good here. Problem has been impressive throughout this entire tournament. Usually Problem feels a little bit inconsistent.
Get your baby brother.
Right? Like you can feel the nerves from time to time. But like you said,
Snackbox be snug between my thighs.
Really
That's another problem.
Hold of not just himself, but this
I ain't trying to
Bison.
hold
Another
my legs
throw
close
gets
together
him
so I
7
could
letters.
play on the
Problem
fucking
X with a
snack
clean
box.
3-0 against Hikaru.
Fantastic stuff there from
It makes it harder for me to hit other buttons with my right hand, though. Oh.
Explosion. Tried to go for overhead again, but it got blocked. So this time said, you know what? I respect your defense.
Hikaru got bodied? Yeah, he's ridiculous. Problem X is pretty crazy. You gonna try the 8-bit dough leverless?
Yeah, Nephew, Problem X later on in this puppy.
Definitely, but now we're going into the shark pits. It is do or die right now.
Let me show you my other one.
If you lose. Starting out right now, you are eliminated. The first 2 people that have to face off against each other, Hurricane, Kusanagi, both of them like, so Hurricane just like the face for me of the UK Street Fighter, right? Kusanagi, he's just France.
Oh, I forgot to show you how most of these sound.
I like Hurricane, of course, has moved away from the UK for family reasons, but has pulled up this weekend, and why not? If you take that gamble, take that.
Here's the Varmillo FK2
to EWC. Family man sets the family for life. Love
that
to
is
see
1000% true. Yeah, like we heard, like I think it was Noah last year who was talking about it in interviews, right? Like EWC, like the advertising says, life-changing money. If you have a family, you will be happy to get that mill.
This is the magnetic leverless right here.
First off, you have to go through Kusanagi, who isn't just like he's piloting Ryu, who is at the best he has ever been, and Kusanagi has the regional advantage.
This is a really weird one.
Like you have the French crowd power up, and it's real. It's very, very real.
Sound and feel matters a lot.
Kusanagi against Nephew. I was cheering for Nephew. I felt like I was doing.
Oh yeah, this thing
wrong.
is
like,
it's pretty thin actually. Yeah.
Nobody was saying
in the crowd
anything.
where you're like, oh, I see.
All right.
Actually, all of these are.
Cut the bit.
Honestly, like they're all thin. This one is even thinner than
That's good. That's good.
So good.
than the.
Absolutely. I
Than
mean,
the Varmillo.
Europe is Europe in the end. That's the thing as well. Even if Kusanagi loses,
The only one that's not thin is
we'll
the
start cheering for Hurricane.
Hitbox and the Punk Workshop.
But Hurricane, already stained with the blood, the crimson blood, if you will, of
Tournament champion with a regular PlayStation
crowd
controller.
favorite, I would say. A lot of people that I've talked to today were like, "Yeah, this is Mr. Crimson's weekend," and Hurricane just.
Oh yeah, meta. Yeah.
For real, shut that down.
Mana, Punk,
With the Cammy.
do Knuckle do.
Say scammy.
Some might say that. You gotta pay a lot of.
Oh yeah, Luffy.
For that one, but
Yeah,
I'm
Luffy.
risking it. I just said those words and already I can feel.
I mean, you can see Hurricane playing on a regular PlayStation controller right there.
He's there in spirit for every single tournament. I don't think that you could get around readers when you're playing Street Fighter 6 in.
You thought who was Pad? Punk? Yeah, he is.
Mixup in Lyon for the WC qualifier.
What else?
Players, making sure that
My son plays with the PS5 controller. No idea how he does it. Then again, I'm old school.
Ryu, kind of a bully.
Get him in our.
Right?
Wait,
Traditionally,
does he play fighting
back in
games?
the day, it was
with the
mostly about
controller?
Ryu controlling Cammy,
Or just
actually
every
wanting to
game?
Play a fireball game. But now I feel
Oh, fighting games. Oh.
specifically and the harsh
I mean, honestly.
it's
Oh, he
almost
plays every
up to
game with that,
Ryu
okay.
to just like bully Cammy into submission.
It makes
I mean,
it a little
there's
bit
nothing wrong with
easier
playing controller.
for Cammy, for sure. Like
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Away with like cheeky little roundhouses here and there.
So
Always
true.
be aware of those kind of options.
I was gonna say just get him a different controller,
Looking how things
and just to
work.
see if he likes it,
VPN nothing.
or just
That's such a
give
good
him some options. See which one he gravitates towards.
big fan. Big fan.
Get him an arcade
Yeah, the
stick,
way that people pull
a
up
leverless, and another
besides the
controller. Screw it.
SFL EU,
Same. I'm so excited.
the only actual live.
And then
SFL
see which
show.
one he starts playing on overtime.
Just have
I
to
still
have
have my Madcast Street Fighter 4 Tournament Edition fight stick.
a
He
way
wants to use mine, but I don't let him. Damn.
Pre-recorded.
Yeah, nah, don't let him touch that one, bro.
FGC, we're live. We're doing
Yeah,
it
that
live.
one is you gotta.
with
how
the
it
live
goes.
and direct.
That's a legacy item. You can't let him break that. But the cool thing about arcade sticks is if it breaks, you just get it. You just put a new lever in it or new buttons in it. It can't break.
For sure.
Or as long as the box doesn't get snapped in half, you'll always be able to replace anything that's in there.
Ooh, that's a good question.
What is that? What is this? Sun? Oh. PS5 controller snatched the audio of the tournament, so they had to switch it back to the... Why does this happen? Why does Windows allow your PlayStation controller to snatch the fucking audio every single time? This is a problem for me, too.
I was saying to C4 that sometimes you try and figure out the minds of the players.
Like, only Windows allows that. I don't even think Linux allows that to happen.
How do I get home after I win this bracket? Do I go straight home? Do I chill? What do I do?
Do I vibe?
Do I sneak in the Uber Eats order?
I mean, you know this.
The grilled cheese truck outside. Shouts to the food here at Mixup.
Shout out to the food. Very nice. Had an excellent hot dog.
Happens with my webcam too. There should be a setting. You know, I think there might be an extension you can install that prevents a PlayStation controller from snatching audio. There might be. I don't know.
For a chance to still get into that grand finals for the EWC qualifier. There is so
we got Alpin versus Hurricane versus Kusanagi. Let's go. Falcon Victrix Kusanagi.
Quite respectful, nothing crazy like a DR off the round start to try and establish dominance early on.
Stay nice and calm, stay collected.
It is really fun to play on leverless, though. Fun to play Geef on here. But it's hard as hell, man. And then it's even harder if you're using your left thumb to jump. Because then you have to input right, down, left, jump, all with your left hand. And that's just... That's kind of a lot. That's a lot.
Gives him the first round. Kusanagi on the home advantage right now, up against Hurricane. He needs to find that read.
Confident start.
What flag is that on Hurricane side?
Active defense as well.
I only know America's flag, and that's it. So I don't know.
Play button. To the corner we go. Wake up buttons yet again. Kusanagi is not down backing.
Why down back when you can just win the exchange? Good fireballs coming through here, but Hurricane actually finding the spin knuckle. Level 3 coming out, gonna be burning out Kusanagi. This is a rough
Sent you my Addy Snake? Hey, I don't take that stuff, man.
But being burnt out, the pseudo infinite pressure comes in. Hurricane wanted to go for the execution with the DI.
I'd like the Hotbox Ultra. The Hotbox Ultra, yeah.
No zoning.
Stop that. Stop your plasma.
Yeah, I don't know what flag that is. I have no idea. I don't even know what, bro.
Active wake-ups from Kusanagi.
It's just me, man. We go way back.
Trying to avoid that drive impact.
Cameroon.
Stop
okay.
It. Stop it, Dave.
Too obvious. Kusanagi got the lead. Lots of delays coming out here. Bunch of interesting trades going on, but no like
Kane?
Big tradables. Again. By the way, again with the changes, Kusanagi had to have that perfect high input.
Uh-oh. You're in the corner now, Kusanagi. Time to fight back. She's going to dive kick. Watch out. Oh.
It's a bit different. Tax the toes.
Footsies.
One more hit. Might be dead.
This is what Hurricane does best.
Okay.
Right? Like
oh, that was tricky.
Control, makes you feel like a dumbass. Level 2 coming out. Break that down.
Ooh, proc. There we go. Man like Hurricane.
You thought Kusanagi was Mexican?
Taking game 1.
What you mean, like
Eye of the storm, while everyone else is
like his race? He might be.
Fury of this Kami. Kusanagi, though, not that far away from greatness. Like I said, I'm expecting a lot of game 5s, and with Kusanagi and Hurricane on.
Wait, no. I know what you're talking about. There is a Mexican Kusanagi.
But yeah,
Kusanagi there is.
In general seems to be very, very keen. Grimy. Seems to be very keen on dealing with these dive kicks at the moment, and Hurricane needs to adapt just a little bit.
Hooligan heavy pressure, man. Only Hurricane
Yeah, there's the same guy with two.
Seems
Yep.
to ever get away
There's
with
two
it.
guys with the same name.
Drive reversal.
Stay
kept
there.
in the
No,
corner.
no.
It's funny enough, the other Kusanagi is actually pretty good Shoto player too.
You want to bust out?
I don't know if he's as good as this Kusanagi though, but he's also pretty good.
Hurricane has his eyes on the prize.
Yeah, you can have the same. Someone else's name was Snake Eyes.
Kusanagi again.
It was like an Asian
Minutes, seconds away.
Marvel vs.
Getting
Capcom player.
reads. Talking about reads, Hurricane getting that fireball under control, catching the up back as well.
Yeah, making Kusanagi actually respect on defense. Now forced to block a little bit. And this Ryu's got to be careful. Level 3 available.
You see him
You know-
touching.
He's saying, I beg. I'm on my knees begging. No pause, please.
Was he
Throw that
good?
fireball out.
Do it. I very.
Yeah.
I double dog there.
He's
you
like-
brother. Dervish coming out
Maybe
here.
like a 7 out of 10
Kusa
in
finding
terms
the
of
hit.
skill.
Level 3 cash out.
Not bad.
Very important here. Kusanagi getting closer and closer to burnout. Hurricane has been working the meter quite nicely. So being able to refill, get back in that green, allow yourself another DRC.
What a challenge, though. Shut that pressure down immediately.
Ooh, that was almost
And now we're
dead.
at the point where it's classic Hurricane. We are a crouch medium kick away from being 2-0 up.
Whoa, what the?
Ooh, yeah.
What the?
I see. I respect it.
Oh.
Coming out low forward though from Kusanagi coming through. There's not big damage behind and no meter available, but Hurricane still getting tapped out left and right. Another hit coming through. Kusanagi getting out.
Oh, that was good.
Straight into the wall of Hurricane, securing the 2-0 with the level 3.
Back medium punch dash DI?
Head.
What the fuck?
Locked on to try and move on.
That was
2-0 up.
really good.
Kusanagi's going to need that crowd energy right now.
We need the French crowd to support our boy Kusanagi. He's about to get
I think
shape.
Kusanagi
He's about to get out
might
of
wait.
here.
So it's 2-0,
Give him
right?
Power.
Back to character select.
Ice him out a little bit. I like
Believer.
this. We have this with Nephew as well. Kusanagi taking the time. not
You
just
thought I
to
got sick or
process the
quit?
match, but also stop that momentum.
Nah. Well, I was sick actually.
It's super important.
I did get
It's
sick.
super,
Sometimes
super
just like
I was sick.
resetting your breathing. Just recompose yourself.
Shout outs to Elias actually getting.
I
the
didn't
crowd
quit,
going.
though.
You gotta get your people under control.
He
Dude.
was looking a bit stressed out, I can't lie. We need flash note ASAP.
For sure. All right, game 3 coming our way. Let's see whether the crowd energy will help the local hero Kusanagi, but Hurricane has smelled blood. Kusanagi, though, fights the low forward. Throw straight to the corner right now. Perfect parry. Predictable.
Wait, do you guys like the way this
Just
sounds?
Side switch route with spin knuckle. That might prove costly going for some hooligan shenanigans instead. Because now Hurricane's still stuck in the corner. Oi.
Hey.
Oi, Ken.
Perfectly planned. The drive gauge incredibly proportioned. And Hurricane.
Sounds like a
on the
day in the
ground.
office.
He was looking up at the big screen there.
What about this one?
All right, okay.
Oi, stop that, bro. Come on now.
Corner, on the wall.
I like what Hurricane's doing, right? Just going for meaties is like recognizing that Kusanagi's trying to backdash or jump out a lot.
Yeah,
This
but
one is kind of boring. This one, really?
So saying, listen, you gotta respect my meaty. My pressure ain't vegan.
Dang, I can't. How do?
Hold
Hey.
this meal.
Man,
Oi!
can't fucking satisfy.
Stop!
And
Set
Hurricane.
point.
Here.
Set point right now. Putting Kusanagi in the corner, getting the twitch. Shout outs to Cats. It's Kami looking to
No.
relax right after this, but Kusanagi finding the
That's a
density
note
charge,
as well.
And Hurricane holding this quite nicely, but again, busting out.
Keep going.
Off of me.
Keeping it simple, checking with
Okay.
the roundhouse. Pace slow down a bit more. Kusanagi has to recognize, of course. Kami level 3.
Okay, this.
Front
Something's wrong with
fireball
this thing.
sparingly,
Something's
of
wrong
course
with this shit.
Stop that.
This top row is
Fire
not
my
supposed to
point, not
sound
yours.
this different than the fucking
Oi.
bottom row.
1000%. And yeah, Hurricane pulling the trigger on that level 3. It's very good here because he's putting Kusanagi down to half a bar.
Yeah, nah, this shit fucked up.
So Hurricane will be able to get some great pressure.
From
And if
there?
Kusanagi wants to rebuild, oh
Of
my
course.
days!
No way!
Oh, is he gonna come back
Yeah,
though?
he got-
Hurricane
through here.
classic at
Wait, so
Street
he's
Fighter
burned
6,
out.
right?
Meaty
Guaranteed
fireball.
to hit at least once a set.
No, Hashogeki, meaty
Only
fireball,
spin knuckle
fireball,
instead.
heavy
For
fireball.
Cats, for
This-
Kusanagi
okay,
to
light
stay
fireball.
alive in this bracket, Dave.
This is so incredibly tense. Kusanagi's about to get his drive gauge back. Hurricane
Okay.
donkey kick coming through here. Drive knuckle as well.
Ooh.
Kusanagi staying alive. give.
Okay, here we go. We got another one.
Measured, tempered, calm and collected.
Hurricane.
Yeah, he's feeling the crowd.
A little nod of the head. Recognized. I had that in the bag.
He had
all
it.
Good.
This is where the good players like split from the great players. You cannot get that to your head.
I got one more.
Yes, a mistake happened, but you need to control
I got
yourself.
one more.
You cannot stop twitching. Hurricane, I'm begging you.
We're crumbling. Like a digestive invertebra if it's not looking good right now.
At least it's going to be tasty. Throw. Rejected. Another fireball keeping Hurricane straight where he is. DP. Get off of me.
Oh
my days. A Kusanagi.
Wow. Kusanagi with the download. Hey, first to 3 is so interesting. Someone wins 2-0 and you're like, damn. So that's game? And then you're like, wait, it's first to 3. And then the other guy just comes back 3-0 and you're like, wow, that's crazy.
And
He would have been out if this was normal. If this was first to 2.
The crowd. Tap tap.
But since it's first to 3, he came all the way back from a download. Or maybe the other guy just got fatigued and he just kind of gassed out and lost. It could go either way. Oh, that's dead. That's dead, bro.
Able to get that level 2. And we are in game
All right, we got one more.
5 right now. Hydrating. And Hurricane going to character select. He needs a second. He needs a moment.
Is this streamed on Crunchyroll? What is this protagonist power up? What is this?
Oh my god.
You guys can't even hear that one, huh?
Bro, that was so quick as well.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't, like, you can't hear it on stream chat, but, like, Kusanagi's theme just started playing right now. Gosh, a dart. All right. Last match of the set. Kusanagi, Hurricane. Kusanagi is ready to avenge his brother. Will Hurricane move through? Be able to get one step closer to that invite.
If you care about sound,
Full British Dave.
you ain't gonna hear shit from the Hitbox Ultra.
Come on, Hurricane.
You can hear something, but like
dive kicks.
those buttons sound powerful. Not gonna lie, sound powerful. Huh?
Not interested.
No, they are powerful. These are very powerful buttons.
Oh,
Yeah.
my fault. I said do more dive kicks.
Sounds like a leather car seat. Yeah.
See, that's why you're the coach. That's why you're a commentator.
Yeah, I can see that.
Whoa, hold up. Calm down. Huh? I love how Kusanagi is fishing for these reversals at the moment. Hurricane, again, like, has shown a lot of OD cannon spikes in the last 2 rounds.
That's
There's
like you're
definitely some
tapping on
frustration
anything.
going on here,
Pretty
but
much. I mean,
Hurricane
yeah.
has collected himself now. Spin knuckle pass.
Do you think
Level
standing
1,
heavy
2,
punch
so
works against
Kusanagi
dive
is
kick?
in
Oh
burn
yeah.
now. Dash, back throw, hold up.
It'll beat her dive
No
kick.
fear at all in burnout.
But what if she just does a normal
Walk
jump
up
though?
And then dash. Oi!
Then you're
What's the
fucked.
damage? Stop that. Fireball away.
Oh,
Grab
whoa,
kick,
he's
pull in a
right in
second.
your face. What?
Yeah. Kusanagi biting off a little bit more than he could chew.
So which one
Another
did you
set
guys
point
like the
going
most
away, a
out of all of
Hurricane.
those? Sound-wise.
Can the uncle of the UK scene clutch it out? Or is Kusanagi going to take us to a final round? Charge up.
Another DP. Making Kusanagi second
It's
guess.
really on the handwork.
A perfect parry, keeps his drive cage nice and healthy. Another tension charge. Wants to extend these combos as much as possible, but Hurricane moving his way. Crescent moon to the dome.
Oh, I actually got the lights, but no real confirm. Bruv, all the plus frames in the world.
Could go grab a drink off of that. Still B+.
Oh,
That was a really bad crouch
thought it was
medium
gonna be an
kick.
empty
That
jump,
might
so
have been.
tried to take the
Oh,
landing.
what? He dropped that?
Hurricane had the
Oh
opportunity.
no.
Dropping the combo right now. This is Kusanagi's
Oh, this is
opportunity.
terrifying.
The burnout is there as well. Hurricane needs to be so incredibly careful. The dive kick coming through. No punish this time around. Kusa looking for an opening, but Hurricane.
Yo,
But the dome is too
Oh,
much.
where's your cancel? All
Hold
you
up.
have to do is a super. Oh my god.
What the
He's
fuck
pressing. He's
is
pressing.
happening?
Ascending, Dave. I'm in the heavens.
We dropped those, right? What are
The
you
spirit
doing?
is ascended. What's happening?
So much spaghetti on the floor.
You can't be
man.
dropping
this
that,
isn't even
man.
Italy. This is France.
They're trying to sell to each other.
They're preparing for OTB.
Boy, bust
Off
out.
of
Stop
me.
that. Let's calm the pace down a little. Final game, final round, Dave. All to play for. Life on the line here.
Throw coming out as well. The Hurricane needs to get in on Kusanagi. Wants to do it right now. Level 3, refill that drive gauge. Kusa just waiting on his opportunity. Hurricane has yet to be hit in this round. The crowd is cheering.
Welcome to PS5, baby. Oh, but that's not PS5. That's this is PC.
He's waiting.
We've been talking about plot armor. Oi!
Bro, this
No.
Still alive?
No.
damn,
Guys,
what a crazy
big
fucking
can
match.
Of Sprite, man like Hurricane, moving on in the bracket. Commiserations, of course, to Kusanagi.
The amount of nerves and
unfortunately, not making that
anxiousness is just off the charts right now.
He tried. He gave.
He looks exhausted after that first of 3. But you got to do it again the next time. You got to do it multiple times again.
That was such a huge display of mental strength right there. That was a lot of spaghetti. That was a lot of stress right there. So being able to calm yourself, to collect yourself. You saw him like go into meditation.
He looks like a real Hurricane? What do you mean by that?
Being able to reset.
I can imagine the nerves after that dropped combo. Oh, you already know.
Top competitor type
that shit's
level.
nerve-wracking as hell. Because at that point, you're like, fuck, I messed up. I'm dead. That's...
Turns out.
You said.
Actually, speaking of that,
All I'm gonna say is that dive kick was not terrible.
bro, I was watching Deku stream the other day.
Even won the match.
Indeed, indubitably.
Every time anything happened, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck, I lost.
Hot dog up against.
No matter the health either.
Like I was so excited when Pepito won as well. I'm gonna be real. I
mean, characters do a ton of damage in this game. So if someone has CA or level 3 and you get hit, man, you're about to lose like 50 to 60%.
But hey, Pepito plays his set so clean for top 8. So I'm really, really excited to see him face off against Hot Dog, make the French crowd proud.
Man, this fucking, I'm trying to get this chair right, man.
The French scene is right.
It is.
This thing is killing my back.
Like Kusanagi and Alpin are players that are capable. Crimson as well, right?
Yeah.
Players that are easily on paper capable of taking the entire thing here this weekend.
There we go.
And yet it's players like Pepito coming in clutch.
Need more lumbar.
Sure. There is a little bit of a curse going on with Mixup, right? Like France always seems to have Mixup slip through their hands just a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, I think Hey Pepito is the last French player.
What is this box? Hot dog.
If there's a time for the crowd to get behind the French player, it's now or never.
It is now or never. Button checks coming through as well right here. Chat room, while we are excitedly awaiting
Stop meat peeking.
face-off for the final.
Hey, I stopped saying that because
I want you to make sure to.
I mean, personally, I think it's funny as fuck, but
post on the socials.
I don't want people saying that it came from my stream. You know what I'm saying?
Follow reversal. Europe has
That's the thing.
Oh my Dave, look, we get to peer into the box.
That feels wrong. That feels illegal.
We are opening the box, pinhead style.
But you know, when you're in tournaments, you just gotta ward off these meat peekers, man. They be watching.
Now we're both showing our age with that.
Yeah, shout outs to good movies. Shout outs to Frank, actually. All right. Getting prime, getting ready. Wow, intense neutral going on right here.
How does that box not have the?
Listen, to be fair, if that was like
Hey, that's anime games, bro.
Xbox 360 online.
Wait, using the regular Xbox controller, bro? That's crazy.
That's just standard. That's
yeah, absolutely. No. That's the average. That's the average.
That's a Punk Workshop over there.
Yeah, I was talking about the gold curve yesterday during top 64, where like a lot of things that work in golds do not work anymore until you're like at the very, very top of competition.
The bell graph.
It's the bell graph, man. It's the bell graph. We're coming through.
What are they saying? It's the what?
Hot dog.
It's the what?
The bell graph. We're coming through. We're getting in there.
Hot dog. I thought he was gonna leave him alone.
The new D-pad is decent, actually. Oh, for I know about the
You can't.
the Xbox Series X.
Get that bite.
But if you're gonna get that, you might as well get a Vader controller, bro.
Story of our lives. The French crowd behind Hey Pepito, and they're doing it from the start as well, so Hot Dog has to fight the full brunt force of the French crowd. Let's see how it goes. Final French player in this bracket, in this top 8 for EWC. Let's get it. Oh my days, Hot Dog already on his tail.
Well, you know what I like?
Already on his ass
Early
is what he
aggressive
wanted to
style,
say.
walk forward roundhouse. Bust out off the first knockdown as well. See that a lot from Pepito, right? Button into just the Jinrai and nothing else.
Vader? I gotta check that out.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't know about the Vader?
You gotta let them know.
Bro, the
They're
Vader
standing
4?
heavy just like that,
That shit is
straight to the
fire.
dome.
Way better than the
Hot Dog
regular
getting hit by
Xbox
the
Series
media
X
as well.
controller.
Pepito
And the
looking
Elite.
for that throw,
Oi.
but being
It's a top tier controller.
Yes, range.
Yeah, Vader 4? Oh yeah. God tier
wee.
controller.
Yeah, show him that piece, son.
All off an ill-spaced scissors kick. Because you can get so much off light. You can either choose to go for DP.
Hey, I'm
or
kinda
test
hungry,
the
man.
corner carry. And when you're Kenning against
Hey,
Bison,
literally
you know
yesterday I
what
wanted a hamburger and a hot dog,
Bison
bro.
ain't got a lot of ain't got a lot
But
of
I was
options.
literally laying in bed,
Ken corner pressure.
Definitely.
just
Hot Dog
food
is very
poisoned out.
insistent on getting these techs right here. I wonder how long it's going to go until Pepito
Like, straight
starts
up.
busting out these shimmies. Get some throw baits in, you know. Hot Dog.
It was 4th of July. All I heard was fireworks in the background.
Get off of me.
Precedent's being set again once more.
But this one person was
Nothing but
popping this
reversals.
seizure-inducing fucking like firework right outside of my window. I almost
Throw coming out here. Hot Dog chasing down Pepito.
had a
Ending off
fucking
the,
epilepsy attack
spending a
on,
lot
off of
drive
that.
gauge to get there though, but Pepito
That's fucked.
keeping his own drive.
No, I'm like
gauge.
half joking,
Like,
though. But yeah, like he, and then he just wouldn't stop.
They're both denying
Feels like
each other
dying.
an opportunity to get
No, I had to do
to this point,
this.
And they've kind of both agreed, you know what, we'll let each other
like-
get to green. 3 bars apiece.
Definitely. I love the like buff on move
Oi.
forwards to the drive gain gauge. It's been so fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm in Cali. I'm in San Jose.
That has been achieved right now. Devil's reversed. I was the worst player there. I bit on the DP.
Yeah.
I died.
I don't think it matters where you're at when it
It's a
comes to
little bit crazy.
fireworks.
Didn't want to risk
Like
it
it's,
all.
bro, like
Fantastic opportunity to close out
you're in
game
New
1.
York,
They're sitting on CHF
Cali,
on the run-up.
like basically anywhere.
Chip
in the
not
US.
guaranteed though. Oh, that could have been a cancel D.
Oh, you confirmed that?
Pepito
You
finds
son
the
of
hit.
a, son of a.
Yeah,
Takes game 1 and Hot Dog reeling.
I feel that in my soul. I feel that in my soul right now. Like I saw Hot Dog and
Aren't they
yeah,
illegal in some
I
states?
understand. I fully understand. I emphasize.
That's a good question.
Man,
I don't know actually,
Pepito, keeping it calm.
but
That's the
I actually
steal.
don't think it matters if it's
That
illegal or
rematch
not.
though.
Yeah, I
When
don't think
this
that matters.
close,
I think people are still gonna buy them and
Boy,
still
stop
pop
that
them, and
face.
they don't
Shut
give a
that.
fuck, bro. It doesn't matter.
No drive rush. No DPs.
Yeah, I think.
Only paid.
Oi. Weird routing. I like it though. Oi, background house. Okay. We're gonna get just a Bison round here. Blink and you miss it.
Full 7 letters on the board.
Damn, they lit the hills on fire.
A
Jeez,
little bit stunted
they
here.
literally rent vans and drive to Reno if they had to.
They say maybe,
Damn,
They say may not. Kes, come on.
that shit is banned where I'm at. Fire zone.
No throws.
People shooting into the air. Bro, I did some cursed. Oh my god, you got it.
Got away with it first.
I don't even. Okay, let me.
Game 2 is not the same.
Okay, fuck
story.
It definitely is.
Do you guys know what a
Pepito,
Piccolo
though.
Pete is?
Taking a book out of Hot Dog's book, page out of Hot Dog's book, and chasing him down a little bit. But yeah, Hot
No?
Dog has
Okay,
been doing
good.
Really well in
This is
assaulting
probably better you
drive
don't know.
gauge. Yeah, keep it
It's
safe
a
with
specific
that
type of
little
firework,
throws,
though.
Yeah, but the tech just kind of denies all that drive gauge deletion anyway.
Yep.
OD
But-
scissors, apply the mine.
Don't
Next
say it.
thing
What?
as well,
What?
Bison sitting on 3 bars.
As kids,
Taken out. Just
me and
drop
my
it like that.
my friends did this.
The
It wasn't me.
frame's Too much to deal with.
They used to do something where they
Very high
attached.
situation
They cut the
there.
firework in
Again,
half, and then they
Pepito
attached a stem in the middle.
almost getting dead
And then when they
to
lit
pull
it
the trigger of that
on
OD
fire in the
reverse.
middle, it would.
Hold and strong,
It was a
but
firework
yeah,
that literally flew randomly in the
off
air,
that, just ending it with a
and then it
throw.
would blow up in the air.
It shows how claustrophobic. Bison's
somewhere
pressure is,
randomly.
right?
Absolutely. Yeah, he just boxes
Yeah.
you in and dares you to make a mistake.
No, I don't think it blew up though. I think it
Really
just
rough explosion.
randomly
Combo
flew in the
those
air and
Bison
shit. It's
BD
very
Pepito.
dangerous. Don't do this.
Already down to half health.
These were bad kids.
No throws.
I had to stop
Just
hanging
like
out with
mine,
them.
that's
They were
the
bad.
problem.
Yeah,
Hot
very
Dog's
bad.
gonna take that. Try to get the back roundhouse. Ill-timed.
Guess for the Dragon Lash here, wants to get Hot Dog closer to the corner, but Hot Dog
Piccolo Pizza would
pulling his
just
way
whistle
out,
if you had them on the ground. Right.
Hikaru.
But yeah, but no,
Hikaru
we
now. Yeah, I get
they
that.
definitely modified this firework to do
Okay.
something else, and it was very dangerous. I would not recommend that.
Times, but the empty jump gets called out.
Hot Dog though. I was about to say only on 2 bars, but finds a perfect
Never knew that had a
balance.
name. My
Just really
cousins
should
did
be
that.
able
Yeah, oh, they
to end
did.
This out. There we go. Hot
Yeah.
Dog. Finds himself in the
Y'all
round
see a
lead
rap?
right now.
Ooh. I never fucked around with fireworks that blew up though.
Understood
Only the ones
how
that shot like
he
sparks
was
out and stuff.
swinging from the start of the set.
Like some people had like onion bombs and cherry bombs and
Locked in
M80s.
the gate, but now
Is
an
it called an
opportunity.
M80?
Bison in the
Something
corner,
like that.
Pio can work here. Fierce. No confirm,
Yeah, I don't fuck with
though.
those.
Very unfortunate right here. A lot of damage left on the floor. Pepito spending so many resources to keep the offense, and then Hot Dog just striking a back. And again for a little
Yeah,
reset
people
here.
are crazy when it comes to
Very,
4th of
very
July, man.
insistent on swinging these heavies. Hot
They
Dog
really
from
are.
the
You
start
guys
of
got to
the
you guys got to watch out.
With Punisher's mine has been applied. Level 3 is on the board as well, and there we go.
Chip could be a factor here as well.
Oh yeah.
And there it is, guaranteed nothing Pepito could do.
I mean, most of the time, 4th of July is just for
Hot Dog
kids.
pulling ahead, but the crowd trying.
They want to see some lights, bro.
violently
That's it.
To hold him back.
They ain't trying to see like a bomb blow up. Well, maybe some of them are actually.
To
I
that
don't know.
character selection screen.
M80 is just a
That was
quarter
the
stick of
end for
dynamite.
that,
Yeah,
Just a moment to rethink.
shit's stupid, man.
All
Yeah,
that good stuff.
I'm just a sparkler kind of guy.
The nod. Locked
Process.
in.
Process. A lot of information going on. Crowd going wild here. Add the mix-up.
Just missed it, but a rare instance.
Level 1 trauma center in the south for 4 years. The number of people who came into surgery with fucked hands, wrapped in bath towels, was wild.
Got it all.
Jeez.
The mustard color. The Bev. Hot dog.
You got all of these.
Kids used to be able to buy M80s in the 90s, 2000s, wild times.
Grabbing himself out.
Yeah, that shit was, yeah.
More scissors.
Wait, weren't fireworks illegal back then, though?
That's
I'm
not
telling
what
you,
I'm
like,
talking
illegal
about.
fireworks,
Yeah,
that
like,
shit
it
does
feels
not
so-
matter.
it
People
feels
are
so
still going to buy
methodical.
it.
Shout out Rain Pro. I hope you're doing well.
Damn, that's a name.
I love Rain Pro. Low forward coming out from Pepito. Taking him all the way to the corner. That's the
You can
Kent
still
special.
buy M80s?
Yeah, nice.
I'd imagine, yeah, nothing changed.
Job there as well.
Unfortunate though, back throw.
I'm just there at the gatherings with friends to enjoy the BBQ and women in sundresses.
Tried to cheeky reset with the throw.
Ricky Omega.
Pio clocked on. Opportunity, but the crusher might just be crushing the French stream here, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crowd starting to wail right here. That
Hey,
local
let me get a
hero
plate.
Facing elimination. Watch that head. It's the jumping heavy. Tap. Coming out. Gets the throw too. Hot Dog. Man, eating that fist left and right. Man's hungry.
One too many jabs, so that's going to give Hot Dog the opportunity. Oh, whoa!
What are you doing, Hot Dog?
Massive miss.
gotta get a new leverless, my guy.
Ready to punish, staying alive.
Hot dog stressing. Come on.
We've seen this last game with Hurricane as well. This is where your metal as a player is tested. If a mistake like this happens, do you let it spiral? Or can
I don't
you
need barbecue
catch it?
sauce on my grilled meats. Me either.
With a little fake jab
Too much
out.
sugar.
Oy, oy, oy.
Big jump in though. Ball takes us to the corner. Enhanced test back in.
I only like
Oi,
barbecue
you
sauce if
bitch.
it's like somehow marinated
baby.
inside of the meat
Voila.
Big throw there as well.
and it's like
Second
infused
one.
in there in some sort of way.
Number
Then I'll
three.
eat it.
Hey!
But like, if it's just like kind of
Number four,
slathered on
coming
top,
through
I'm
here.
good.
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Hold on.
We
It's
got
a bit
this.
scary now. Bison with CA.
Okay.
Get the throw.
Hot dog with the comeback. Ooh, that was almost
Looking for
dead.
whip punish.
That was almost dead. You know,
Why
they're
did they-
both one touch away from being.
Twice a counter hit. Pepito. Getting baited out. And
That's
the CP gets ripped.
game.
Hot Dog
Wait, how come he didn't do the rest of the combo? He just said,
Fights
fuck
to
this.
level
I'm going
three.
straight into
And
level 3.
players already bumping fists
He's like,
down.
I'm not
That
risking
is
any
the
more
last
drops, bro.
French player out of the mix-up. Hot Dog moving on.
Rolled the dice.
That
bit
Bachan's
of risk.
Japanese BBQ sauce is fire.
But
I've
double
never
on
tried that
Snake
before. I got to
Eyes.
try that.
Unfortunately, Pepito out of the bracket.
There's sauces I like, but I
Still
don't like it on
props
grilled
to
meat.
getting
Oh,
to this
okay.
point in top 8. In a bracket like this, making top 8 is still a huge accomplishment.
I'm more of a seasonings kind of guy,
Yeah,
rather than
Crimson got
sauce.
eliminated by Hurricane, who is still in, by the way. But yeah, man, what a bracket. Absolutely incredible.
You got to put the right seasonings on there, you know what I'm saying?
Time here, getting his box
A good
back
spicy rub,
together.
sauce is mid. Yeah, sauce
yeah,
isn't
I
like that.
think this
I'm not
means-
crazy about sauce.
No, we're not down to 4 yet. Sorry.
We're down to 6 players.
Down to 6
still
players.
At this point. Of course, we've got
Capcom would be
Nephew,
like, he took
problem
3
with
throws
security.
in a row and still
Even
won.
when
Throw
it's
loops
side-
aren't a problem.
Nice and comfy.
Oh, they got all
get
types
to
of ways to justify throw loops.
Our losers quarters.
Hurricane,
Hurricane
back up to
stepping
complete the mission.
Stage.
Gonna go up against Hikaru, right?
Bro, Hurricane looks mad big. He looks like he's like 6'5" or some shit, huh?
With the
Wait.
match-
I like how Hikaru has a salon pass on his neck. I wonder if that's the tech. I wonder if that's tech
Another
right
one
there.
of these momentum-based matchups, I feel, right? Like,
Yeah.
because Aki really wants to acquire that burnout, wants to get him under control, but I genuinely think it's really hard for Aki to actually lock down Kami because of the dive kicks, because of the spiral arrows, but
I don't know
they
who's
have
going to win this
the
match right here.
medium
I have no
chase.
idea.
So Aki is a lot better at
I'm guessing
controlling the
Hikaru has tons
still
of,
feels a little bit more
tons of
Yep.
Kami practice
Definitely
in
a bit more equal
Japan.
than what it used to be like
And then
in
Hurricane obviously has
And something that you
Broski
like,
for
I know his
practice.
friend Zaylis
So they're both,
played their set in,
they both know what they're getting into
Mhm.
when it
he
comes
was
to
just
this
like early Nightshade,
this matchup
timing
spread.
Right on the start can actually tag the jumping. So there are a couple of options that Aki
Oh yeah, for sure.
can go for. But let's be real, anti-air and Akami
Dumb
does
idea.
nothing.
It's not a good idea. It's not a
Their
good
mental
idea.
is built different.
Yeah.
They get anti-air, they say a day to try again.
Do it again.
Do it
a
2
day.
times, they'll do it a 3rd time. They won't stop.
They just won't. They just won't. But yeah, button checks getting through as well right here. Man. Yeah, Hurricane definitely starting to feel the pressure right now.
Oh yeah,
Again,
lots
this
of
is the
pressure.
losers bracket. Loss is death for both of these players.
Hurricane looks like he's about
No
to give me a
Hikaru.
side quest in GTA.
The costume
That's
Hikaru.
crazy.
Oh no.
I
Default
cannot
blindness.
believe you said that, bro.
Let's hope this is button check. I can feel it.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Of course, I'll make sure that everything is good on their end. Shoutouts to the team here at Mixup. Something that I was absolutely sick to see yesterday, because there's so much international rep,
Yep.
was the way the TO team made sure that the players were always at the right stations.
I think his
always
buttons
helping
are
them out,
silent,
be at
so
the
you
right
can't hear
spot at
them.
the right time if they were needed on stream or in
Only the winner
so
qualifies for
basically,
EWC? Yeah.
The team here have done an amazing job this weekend.
The organization has been incredibly nice. Like the mix-up TOs are incredibly experienced. They know what they're doing, right? This is the 7th time they have run this. They are familiar with the venue.
This is going to be a good match, guys.
And there's just a very, very solid team that knows how to run these brackets, how to keep everything under control here. The only thing that can stop the mix-up is literally the forces of nature.
The forces of nature, this guy.
Hikaru pondering on the costume right now. Think he's got. You should like go all out right now. Okay, never mind. We're going with
I
default.
almost
We're going
slammed my
with default.
desk. I was about to slam the pen. I'm like,
No!
you can't do this. Not the default. You need the drip.
I still like the default. Don't get me wrong. I think the default costume is incredibly cool as well.
It is quite clean.
It is,
But
it
it's
is.
just not. It's just not.
It ain't. The thing is, it reminds me of Fang, and that makes me comfortable. I love Fang.
That's fair. I mean, that is the idea of the design
Yeah, for sure.
philosophy. Throwing out Nightshade early on, and Hurricane just parrying and not doing anything after. See a lot of Akis, they'll go for like Nightshade into the lash. Early entrapment. Throwing out the command grabs.
Man, that's such an interesting choice here. I do feel like Hikaru is definitely looking to build this very, very complex mental stack to basically pounce onto the small cracks that we've seen in
the
Hurricane.
previous set.
Yeah.
Against Problem, we barely saw that.
What is that?
No, this is
what is
a
that?
this is a
Debo.
Hurricane specific weapon right now. He knows. He knows something we don't. Throw though coming out. Hurricane. They're looking quite comfortable. Very important to pay attention to the distances for Hikaru, where he releases these bubbles.
Oh, I see.
Because Hurricane is still Kami. Oh my days.
Love that decision. So far, we've just seen Happy to stand back and parry it away. Recognizing that
I've never played Helldivers, no.
Complacent, thinking, Hurricane's just going to parry again. I'll walk up, I'll run up.
EXDP. Very slow match. Very patient.
Hope that was only for the stream and not the players.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming so.
Is that game worth it? Nah, shit. I don't know.
Hikaru.
Just download Elden Ring Nightreign and follow. Go into a match and then just follow around your teammates and try to understand the game. But you have to follow your teammates though.
We burnt out.
That way, because if you try to like,
this is basically forcing Hikaru to gamble now. Like
you know, if you might get turned off from that game if you try to figure out where to go by yourself. Like you'll definitely get fucked over.
Would have recovered in time off a wake up super. Recognize, oh, there's no super. Say less. I'm gonna press a button.
Get off him. Get off him. Hurricane, hydrate him.
Hurricane.
Getting in there. He should ask Hikaru for a cool pipe. Can you help me out, dude?
The Illuminate? What is that?
Hey, I beat you game 1, but can you help me?
Yeah, turn my my lights up a little bit. Hopefully, it's,
the Manon, no.
The room isn't like as dark. Let me try to fix this.
You can't be serious, right? He's been hovering this Honda all tournament, but I don't think he ever pulled the trigger on stream.
Absolute tease. This whole entire time.
He genuinely is.
Honda's literally hovers Honda, Honda's Honda, Honda's hover.
There we go.
Tough. But does this? It kept doing this all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh, look at my Honda, oh, back to Aki.
I genuinely wonder, right? Because I'm one of those nerds. I'm super into sports psychology. I genuinely wonder whether he like does the hover not for himself, but like his opponent, because
to make him start thinking, oh, I gotta play around Honda now. Maybe
it's not even like, oh, I have to play Honda now, but just like to get the inference. How would I play against Honda? Just to break the concentration, right?
Instead, though, sticks to the poison.
All right, here we go. Hurricane with the first win. Who's gonna win the second one?
Hikaru.
Crouch medium kick. Okay, the retaliate. Yo, Aki players love to retaliate with standing medium punch. That button, I think, might be her best offense engaging button. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Get him out of here. Ooh, the
all right, back to mid screen. Checks the drive rush standing medium punch.
Got the low, but didn't really.
Got him in the corner. Fake meat up. Hit him with the meaty. What? Dang, everyone's dropping things. What is happening? Hey, you know what I think?
Looking for that classic.
Hey, Hurricane.
He's
hey, I have a.
He was waiting for that.
I have a theory. I think maybe Hurricane always plays on PS5.
No.
And so
imagine if
the timing is too fast for him, and so he's dropping his combos a lot because of the timing.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Stop that noise right now.
The PC is too fast, so he's dropping his combos because of that. That's a hilarious problem to have, huh? He's used to delay, exactly. Yep.
Nice, finds to come on normal. Throw has been baited.
Ow,
as well.
that hurts.
That crumple with the explosion.
That's a pretty good combo.
Level 2.
Not too much meter, but it did like 50%.
Hooligan combination. Another perfect parry.
Well, now you're in the corner.
Purple.
Oh man.
Hikaru.
Driver's jab jump. That's pretty good. Damn.
Focused on a tick throw.
I never thought about doing that. I wonder if Geef can do driver's jab jump. But the problem is no one wants to be next to Geef. So ain't nobody about to fucking tech against Geef. They're just gonna dash away. I'm stealing that? Yeah, that's good. I kind of want to do it too, but I don't. I'll do it with Akuma. Not with Zangief.
But once
I'll do it with Mai too.
He looks very comfortable. So all he has to do is align himself with the offense of his opponent.
Damn, I need to order some food, man.
For now.
What?
Right there,
You can
bro.
throw that?
No fly zone.
Whoa.
Hurricane just happy to sit at this position. With 3 bars available,
Ooh.
he knows he only needs 1 confirm. OD spin knuckle.
Oh,
Parried
that
away,
could have been
but
dead.
Hurricane punish counter.
Do,
Delta
do,
Red.
do.
Target has been acquired.
Whap.
Finished. Should be able, yeah.
Meaty
to
spiral
set up
arrow, too.
The checkmate.
Damn, Hurricane is
striking
cooking Hikaru. Hurricane's trying to stay awake.
It's 2-0 already.
He's doing his
He needs
own
some
100.
sugar in his system. Needs some energy, some caffeine.
Clap it on stage. All right, Hikaru. Probably going to go back to character select. There we go. Felt it already. If there is a Honda, now is the time. This is
Manon for Cammy?
Japan
Bruh.
is so convinced of Manon. Every single time I see a tier list, they're like, oh, Manon broken, busted.
He's just slapping tires. Bro, Honda's hands are gigantic. Look at that.
Pick this character, you win.
Don't do it. Oh my god, he's doing it.
Motherfucker's hands are like
Those cards?
the size of Cammy's like whole torso and shit.
If he's got to go
I'm
into
not-
button check and then
until-
pick Arky anyways.
Wolverhampton has an esports team now?
Not again.
Now we got this, we got
Wolverhampton, what
this.
is that?
All right, E Honda, can he save Hikaru from elimination on the mix-up?
Honda versus
25
Ham.
for his E
Honda does good against
WC
Cammy,
qualifier.
apparently.
We're walking
I don't know if
into
that's
the
true or
stage.
not, but
Hurricane
allegedly
so
he does pretty
close
well.
to getting to losers finals.
Big Ed
Losers semis.
in the building. Is this the character that gets Hikaru a top 4 spot here today?
I think Akis don't like dive kicks. I think that's part of the reason why Akuma beats Aki is because he has a lot of dive kicks.
She's the Honda.
A regular one and a demon flip dive kick.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute though.
Hold up.
Oh,
No.
Off that first interaction, going for the throw, the command grab doesn't work out though. Going out still for a little while.
feels like Hurricane's style is just hard for Hikaru
Stop
to
it.
beat.
What are you
Doesn't even
doing?
seem like a
Who do you think
character
you
or a
are?
character thing. Seems like a player thing.
There's a lot of character momentum going on right now. Hikaru needs to get used to Honda again. Honda fundamentally plays different to Aki. And yeah,
Honda's a bad choice here?
Get the catch that curve
Really?
right now. Otherwise,
I don't
the
think
boss
so.
is
I think
going
Honda
to the
does
path.
great against.
Oh my.
Not great. What?
Yeah,
Everyone's
that's
dropping
right.
stuff.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
get
talking
it.
about.
The huge drop. Alright, sumo slams.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Honda's.
Get that back, bro.
Yeah.
To the corner you go.
Maybe Honda is undiscovered
Everywhere
as a
is
potential
ready.
strong pick
Praise Ra.
as a character in general.
Oh, and
Oh.
again, just getting the back throw in.
Like he has really solid like chip sequences and his
Thinking, hey, why
defense.
not?
See, like his crouch
Police
jab is.
confirms have not been there
I
for
like
this.
his crouch jab a
Wow.
lot. I think it's
Hurricane
really
is
good.
playing this with surgical precision right now. He is not just ready for the Honda.
That move was
but
scary too.
He is
That's a very scary move.
prepared.
It's kinda hard to react to.
Get him, that's
Sneaks
it.
the low in.
Damn.
And
He
Hurricane
cleaned him up easy.
Moves on to lose his
Man,
seventh.
how did you? What the? He just
The end
kind of freed him up, man.
Hikaru's run. But it has been a pleasure.
Yeah, like that
to
shit.
watch that Aki for sure.
Pleasure,
Damn.
an honor, an absolute treat. Huge Aki fan personally, and yeah, Hikaru out of
He's
the
a unit.
tournament with lips his
Crazy.
Shit, my bad, guys.
We're already nodding to each other. Like, see it lose the semis.
I don't want to deal with that.
I can feel it. I
It
can
would
feel it.
hurt too much. Man.
Bro, hey, real
Be too
talk.
good. This is gonna be.
Wait,
like,
who is
the best of the century for
Esquisse?
hot dog, right? Because
Is that
we
SK?
had,
Mon ami.
If there's someone that's going to know how to play against Bison,
It's ending.
let's be real now. Let's be
Thousand
real.
Mon ami.
We literally saw Problem.
He
beat
said
out
no.
Hot Dog. Like Problem was the person that put Hot Dog into losers.
Um,
So yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really, really rough. By the way, can
I
we
low-key
talk
think
about
my
how
Honda might have
every
been
time
better than my
Hurricane gets on
Zangief
camera,
and
he looks
Kage.
more and more like Ryu.
Honda
he's
might
just
have been my
turning
best
into
character
Warrior.
overall.
Actual warrior.
He's just turning into Ryu in real time.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's
It's
so
going to
cool.
reach a point where any interview is just going to be re-equips. It's like,
Yeah,
so
he
how
also
do you feel
had my
about
highest
this?
win
The
rate.
answer
And
is
the funny
not
part
bad.
is, I felt like I was just fucking around him every time I used him. I never felt like I was playing serious.
Ending a Ryu.
So that's another thing. Like, man,
Turning into Ken. Actually, Chad, I think you're correct.
I don't know about that, but
That's
those were hilarious streams. No, I looked at my
He's
win rate
won after all.
It's a matter of time.
because you can look at all of your win rates, right? In SF5, Honda had
Hope he, doesn't get,
Ed got
my
slapped.
highest win rate
Ryu gets slapped
out of
maybe
all
that's
of my
next on the
characters.
cards, Who knows?
Who the heck knows?
and he had the least
But
amount of
checks coming our
playtime
way here, and yeah, again,
and the
this
least
is
amount of
all
labbing
on
too.
Hot Dog because Ending Walker, he's feeling good, he's feeling comfortable, he has the support of the crowd, he has his training partner giving him every single tip that he needs. Yeah, this is.
I feel like having to
is
stuff
going
your
to
hands
be
in that
a
tiny
struggle
box
for the Hong Kong
might
players.
make you play
Dedicated
worse,
box
huh?
cam. That's what we need right now in this set.
We do,
had
we
it from the
genuinely
front,
do.
we get the box cam from behind, we get the spuds.
Oh no, we're talking about Honda and
Fine.
SF5. Yeah, not 6.
Big shout outs again to the camera crews, putting their
Not
knees
6,
on the
bro.
line
His
to get
shout outs
the
to
good
the camera.
shots.
His core strength.
Whole
has
fist
to
is
be
in the box, I know,
so
right?
strong.
Dude, I have
Hey,
such respect for camera people
Wait a minute.
in general. It's just insane being able to carry them around, be super flexible, and still get like a stable dynamic shot. That's the Go Salting quality. That's what we get for you.
Need the cameraman for the cameraman.
People
Yeah,
just
really.
be getting slapped around and grabbed by Honda. Like, what the fuck is this matchup?
What they call it.
That would be good. That would
Wait,
be
this
really,
isn't
really good.
this isn't Problem X versus Ending Walker, is it?
Alright.
Although we're getting
Oh no, it's
close.
Hot Dog. Hot
Yeah,
Dog.
is
Yeah,
this
they
already?
Okay, I was gonna say, damn, what an unfortunate team
Nice.
kill.
Character select.
Get it, baby.
Using that functionality. Okay. Rich girl sweeps.
When's Karine actually? We need more. We need Karine and Colleen. Capcom, listen to me.
No,
I need my ice. I need my
No,
ice.
no,
I
no.
also need Ending Walker.
no
to,
Colleen in
Get out of
SF6.
this corner right now.
There it is, there with the sunlight. We like that sunlight. And now we're playing at that ending spacing, right? Around the high blade kick with the walk up. Low forward connects.
Wow. Wow, holy crap, that was
Getting in here right
that's
now.
really
And I
good.
said this is all up to Hot Dog to be able to get through Ending Walker, and Hot Dog is showing up incredibly. Ending needs to find the adjustment,
Again.
but Hot Dog just keeps finding these low forwards.
Finding such a
Ooh,
fantastic
frame
spacing,
trap.
that little
Oh.
roll into
No.
it.
another bomb on you,
Ending.
Mine applied.
bro. The Bison is incredibly oppressive. Holy
Waiting
shit!
for the reversal right
You can't-
now. Ending has not pulled the trigger just now.
Ah.
I just
That throw
said
was
so.
unoptimal as a
And
kill.
yeah, Hot Dog.
It gave Ending Walker
Playing
all of
nice,
his.
staying
Oh, never mind, he's
patient,
dead.
doesn't
Never
need to
mind.
take
I'm
any
tripping.
risks, right? With that kind of live game.
I love that
Who cares?
kinda
I hate when I have level 3
layer
super
it
and then someone whiffs a
after the
DP
first throw, just like
and I do
walk up, down back. I'm not getting wake up sweat.
the
like that. Stop that.
Germans or Russian suplex, and it gives them basically like 70% of their bar, and I'm just like, fuck.
Low forward connecting here, but this time it's for Ending Walker. Hot Dog needs to deal with the Ryu power spacing. Immaculate.
Hey.
The throws are there. The loops, non-existence. We're going for these strikes, baby. Denton charge is deployed. Plus frames galore. Jonesy. This is starting to look like the Ending
Damn.
Walker
Look
that
at
I
this
expected
offense.
in this set. Perfect.
Duff the
Round.
Bison up.
Look at that offense.
That's exactly the kind of answer you need from Ending Walker. Takes the first round here, game 2.
Download complete. Data acquired.
Less movement on the side of Ending Walker. Just
I need
being
that Bison
aware
swimsuit costume.
of that
Bison
crouch medium
swimsuit.
kick.
I don't think that exists.
Reversal off the explosion to deny any possibility of pressure after.
Hey yo.
Nice.
It should.
It's another counter hit here. Scissors keeps him under control. Scissors high blade kick actually fulfilling a similar role in this set right now. These spaced threats. Oh
What,
no! No crashing head.
Wait, I literally
Ending.
just saw your
It's a
name,
no.
bro.
Another sweep.
I love it.
Oh my god, I
No
just
hard knockdown though now without punish cannon.
I'm just now like making sense of your name.
Careful.
Bold challenge.
I hope Jamie takes some.
Almost got away with it.
Back
Wait
throw.
for back throw. Hold on. wait a minute.
Man, the thirst right
Right
now.
back at
It's
you.
crazy.
There There is level 3 on both ends. Yeah, gets the bait.
Can just look for a little bit of chip as well. DI stun at the wall. Hit him with the Looney Tunes. The Tweety Bird, Steve.
Perfectly spaced as well here. Like, Ending had to...
You made this account when you were in high school?
You had to carry him a little bit further. I genuinely think that was like on the pixel more or less.
That Hashogeki was Jimmy Neutron electrodes popping off.
But we don't know how long you've been in high school, or we don't know how long it's been since you've been in high school. What if you were in high school, like literally, like yesterday?
Still coming out from a hot dog Ending, getting a little bit too confident.
Or last year, not yesterday. What am I saying?
Still walking backwards. Fishing for that perfect parry. Can't quite get there. Jumping out at the perfect moment. Committing to the drive rush. Gets the Harsho charged up.
Wow, you have to wait 6 months to change your name? I didn't even know that. I kind of want to change my name to Snake Eyes. No underscores or any of that stuff on Twitch.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm going to look into that, actually. I'm tired of all this underscore garbage.
Still kind of somewhat controlled.
I'm the real Snake.
Yep.
You know?
I
was about to say, like, resource-wise, this was very much in Ender's favor. Talking about resources, Ender cashing all of them out. Level 1 to finish it off. Another round goes to the House of Mouse.
Sauce pois.
Ending, starting to pull away here.
I'd start singing the Clubhouse song, but...
We're gonna get copyright.
Name change might affect your SEO.
We're gonna get the stream killed. Stop.
Oh, what is that? Search engine.
Yeah, these neutral jumps here are super important.
Something.
Just to keep Hot Dog from going for a too proactive plan.
The thing is, they got blown up game 1 as well.
They did.
And then tried to preempt that with that crouch jab immediately off it.
Bong.
Huge damage.
Hot Dog should be
level 3
to spend a bar here at least.
Wow, how optimal.
Bam, bam, bam.
That was insanely optimal, but it didn't kill. So that was not optimal, actually.
Gauge is back as well.
That wasn't optimal.
Hold up.
Oh my.
Honestly, if it killed, though, that would have been hyper optimal.
CA is available, too.
Ooh.
Never mind.
You see? You see how you spent 2 bars just to get out of that scenario? Might as well have spent 2 bars for the combo.
Man, that would have been beautiful.
Might as well.
But still, that's an expensive
You almost lost trying to save
round for
meter,
Hot Dog
you know?
free. Enders goes into the last round.
But to be fair, that combo he did was really good, though. It was. It was really,
Opportunity to take a
really
2-1
good
lead
combo.
in this set, possibly. Punish counter throw. Another throw.
Tries to go for another low forward, catching Hot Dog walking. But no dice.
That standing leg kick is so good. What the hell?
Oh, that's nasty.
I think he tried to walk under.
Oh, back throw. Here we go.
To stay same side.
Meaty donkey kick. Oh, that's dead.
Yeah, Hot Dog.
Fuck.
Another hit here. Level 3 going to do it. 2-1 now for Hong Kong. Ending, starting to sweat.
Damn.
To keep calm here. Again, elimination, death. There is everything on the line right here.
Straight to rematch.
Straight.
No messing about. Battle of the Pokes won by Hot Dog there. Gonna get the throw. Mine.
Another one. Give me the third one. There we go.
My.
How many?
Number 4. Gonna be the strike. Ending, busting out.
He could have gotten away with another one.
Back throw. To the corner you go. Let's see how you like it.
Just chilling at the spacing right now. Oh, wait, solar plexus.
That's going to hurt.
Biggest gut punch.
Incredible reward on that button. Call out.
Oh, the trade. The trade with the crouch jab on his wake up.
You know, you can do it for the round win. I think that's viable.
Set point. Hot Dog here. Opportunity to move on to loser semis.
The crunch counter sweep, gets that knockdown, tries to go for the throw, but Hot Dog really, really tuned in at the moment. Man.
Damn.
That's
that
crazy.
shit crossed up.
Back to the neck, fam. Way too ambiguous to try and anti-air, unfortunately.
Ending. Stuck back in the corner right now. able to jump back out. Hot Dog actually throwing him back.
Yeah, you
to the
can't
screen.
say no Diddy after
Another
that.
one was gonna come out after
That's full Diddy, bro.
back roundhouse. Didn't in the end yet
Ooh,
again. Sweep to punish the face. Throw gonna whiff. Opportunity now for Enders.
Yeah, that's EA gonna be a good start. Should be able to refill Ender's drive bar momentarily.
That's why we've seen the waiting. Wait for the drive gauge to come back and then.
But even then, like, Hot Dog is still sitting in 3 bars.
You can't overcommit with a fireball.
You
Number
really
3's
can't.
gonna punish.
You got 2 Bisons in
DI
doing
stun
really well in
out
this
of
tournament.
nowhere.
Damn, that's dead.
Hot Dog needs to finish the job.
How
You
come he
can't
didn't do
just let
Dingen right
Andy
away?
Walker live.
Moving like ending Orton, bruv.
We need to find a new
Nowhere.
turn before Diddy
Hey,
comes knocking at doors.
still in this.
True. Wait, is he out of
Very
jail?
tense.
Or is he still in there?
Spacing going on right now. Yeah, I love this. That perfect parry. Throw for throw. No, may as well play a corner 5-6. That's how it'd be.
Oh no. The missed time, unfortunately.
Diddy ain't doing shit?
No.
Double looping.
And the strike.
He's looking at a few years, no?
And the DP.
Hey, yo.
I heard that all
I'm
the
having
big charges
deja
were
vu,
dropped.
Oh no.
Oh, he's out?
Not like
Oh,
this.
shit.
Wake up level 3.
Wait, the burnout is here as well. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. Ending already packing up his bags. He's eliminated. Hot Dog taking it. And I said at the start of the set, Hot Dog was
Oh,
the
he's gonna
one
serve
who
at least
had to
5?
show up. Hot Dog showed up,
Damn.
presented himself, and
Can he
took
still
the
make
W
music from
in an
jail?
Incredibly convincing manner. Man, so good.
I thought it would be pure madness, but there's method to it.
It was. It
There's a
genuinely
huge
was.
life lead. Even if it gets blocked, you go
Tory
to the last
Lanez
game.
did? I felt like you could.
The rare instance
Yeah.
of wake up level 3.
When was the last time he made music? Doesn't he make
I'm
beats?
telling you, it's the bell curve.
Or does he
It's the
just
bell curve.
produce?
It works in
I don't even
golf.
know. I don't
It
even know
works
what
at
the fuck he
top
does
level
anymore.
of competition.
I don't even know.
Madness.
We are going to go to a short break.
He's a
real quick
producer,
before we
right.
return with top 4. Make sure to refill your water, grab a little snack. We'll be right back for the EWC qualifier Mixup 2025.
I'll use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
tournaments are on PS5. Featuring the biggest games, more players, and more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage. With new and exciting daily tournaments, all at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave with glory and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
Back for the Mixup 2025. I'm just Dave, and I am joined here by the one and only Liv. I am so happy to finally commentate with you.
I'm so happy too. This is gonna be awesome. So many great matches so far. I am heartbroken as a French person. I'm sorry, I gotta say it.
I fully understand. I fully understand. We've had so many good fights as well, right? Like we had Alpin, we had Mr. Crimson, we had Pepito. We believed in Pepito. The crowd was behind him.
Much.
Everyone was ready to have a French hero, but they all fell one by one, and now there's only 4 warriors left for this qualification.
Yep.
And what a collection of players it is.
I mean, just the best of the best. And the first match we're gonna have is gonna be a really tough one. Nephew versus Problem X. Both on winner's side of things.
Yep.
Both making kind of flawless run, to be honest.
Yes.
No pressure, calm and collected the entire time. Never felt like anything bad could happen to them. And now they're on the brink of grand finals.
They are getting closer and closer.
Look
and
at
again,
him.
this
Look at the man.
Man, he is primed. He is confident. He's just going for a little stroll, you know. He's ready. I am so happy to have Nephew in winners finals already. Nephew is such an interesting player to me because when he trains, when he gets ready, he is so incredibly data driven, very knowledge based. But once he is in the game, he is just fluid like water, absolutely purely adapting to vibes and just harmonies with his opponents. And Problem, this weekend specifically, has been playing very flowy as well, so it's going to be interesting.
Very true. And now he's the only one of the 2 Mouse players still remaining. He's got a mission. Bring it home, right, for Mouse. He's going to have to make it, but Nephew is going to... It's not going to make it easy for him.
1000%.
Definitely.
To be fair, if I had to choose a Mouse player to make it into winners finals, it would have definitely been Problem X. And that's, of course, already qualified. And I do want both Mouse players in EWC. I'm going to be selfish like that. Problem X walking in confident. He is ready.
Yeah, really funny too, because both players, really calm and collected, and not exactly the most expressive when it comes to like winning, popping off. You don't see those 2 popping off really often.
Yep.
Whereas we had like very flamboyant players earlier on with like Kusanagi,
very
Crimson,
passionate players,
very passionate. These 2 are just super calm, super in the zone the entire time. So really funny to have both of them in winners finals.
As a fellow introvert, I heavily relate to that. I don't know. I stand a stone face kick. That's
Honestly,
how we do.
my vibe as well.
Exactly. Just let your gameplay speak. You know, that's how it goes.
Absolutely, very true.
For sure. But yeah, how have you been enjoying the weekend? Like, of course, we've had just the top shelf quality of games, but the entire event, how have you been finding it?
I mean, honestly, super impressed with the quality of the event. Being able to bring so many different games into one single event with an arcade part as well. I mean, reminding you guys all, this is like a non-profit running this.
It is.
So we gotta,
it is.
honestly, props to those. You guys rock. I know we've been plagued with some technical issues, but they've been awesome with that as well. So shout outs to them. And as I say that, both our players I think are ready. Are they going to button check or they going straight to it? Yeah, button check.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, really cool event. Also, having so many international players making the journey to France to represent their countries, to try and qualify for EWC and for the Tekken World Tour as well. So
yeah.
I'm really happy to have them all here.
There is a lot of international competition going on, and it's been so nice. I'm mostly a European commentator, but of course I see all these players. I see them on YouTube, I see them on Twitch, I see them regularly, see the text, see the tweets. So it's very, very exciting to share the same space with them, feel the intense energy that they bring to these matches.
Yeah, I mean, it's been really, really cool to see all that.
We are starting slowly to get ready. Let's talk a little bit about this matchup here, because Bison Jury in general, like Nephew in general, has been very, very pokey this entire tournament. Going a lot for these forward heavy kicks, standing medium kicks, and just trying to have his opponent basically walk into them. The problem X is if you whiff too much against Bison, if you get crush countered, you just straight up die.
Yeah, this is the thing. We were saying that earlier on with Tachikawa as well. The problem X is Bison just deals so much damage, so you have to make sure you don't get caught too early, or else it's going to be really hard for you to make a comeback. And as I say that, Problem X already doing the work here in the corner, and Nephew having such a tough time resisting.
Ugh, so much pressure as well. All right, Pinwheel busts him out right now. Need to represent that nice and early. The light release gets the cover, but Problem X checking for that drive rush. He is so incredibly ready.
Damn, that was quick. Blink and you'll miss it.
For sure. There were some small interactions, though, that really are cluing you in on Nephew. Not being on the ready either. We saw the perfect parry in the corner on the mine, right? Keeping these resources as high as possible, like as you can in a situation like this. Good bait.
Yeah, there he is.
No
he
reversals,
was ready
baby.
This time. No need for reversals. He's got Problem X now in the corner. One thing I've noticed too is that Nephew in neutral doesn't press that many buttons. He's very efficient with the button he presses. He's just letting Problem X throw his options at him and reacting. And I think if you're scared of the Bison damage a little bit, that's your best bet, really.
Definitely. And yeah, again, this just shows how Nephew prepared absolutely excellently with all of this data presented in the weekend. This was really, really cheeky here. Nephew going to that max range, getting that second Fuha stock primed and ready, and giving himself some more resources. Problem, though, is I see him clamoring here for the pressure, because Nephew has spent a lot of drive bar. Oh my days! Live the level 3 this early into the sets.
Cash it out, my guy. Cash it out. It's gonna come back, but the round will not.
Let it rock.
Get
the stomp, get the backdash as well. DI for the burnout. Nephew suddenly completely on top. The birds are swinging, and Nephew should be able to get this final interaction.
Yeah, let's see. Problem X has a CA to work with, so he could rack up damage very quickly. But Nephew with the instant air overhead. Nice interaction. Nice awareness with that. Damn, Problem X not reacting to those DIs at all.
It's really, really interesting, because we've seen Problem X at least 2 times on this stage during this top 8 perfectly. React to the DIs,
Yeah.
and this really speaks
surprised.
to the offensive rhythm that Nephew is already representing. Again, it's always been very erratic and adjusted to his opponents, but man, seeing it live right here, that's kind of rough. That was a nasty combo. That was so cool.
Yeah, those combo videos, man, they're here at Mixup as well. Yeah, Problem X, you know, the only thing you had to do really in this round is just catch Nephew in the air with the air-to-air, and then it was all Problem's way.
Absolutely.
Just one interaction is all it took. And I think that's one of Problem X's strength as well, is how he's able to cash in into the very little opportunity he gets. You know, see one opening and look at the corner carry, look at the damage already. Going to cash out the level 2 to make sure he gets the life lead early on, still in the corner as well.
Oh,
Nephew
no.
having such a hard time resisting right now. Can Promex close it out? Yes, he can with the perfect. Talk about sending a message.
7 letters coming through here. The second game going the way of the Problem. And Nephew, he really wants to be the solution, but man, does he have to solve for X right now.
Yeah, he's gonna have to work really hard to
You have
be
to show
the
your work.
solution.
You have to show your work for these solutions, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Problem X just, again, like you said about Nephew earlier, Problem X not scared to throw these normals as well. Be like, okay, you want to control the space, want to control the rhythm? So do I, and I do have the buttons to do so.
Tries to get a little bit cheeky with that Devil's Reverse, and Nephew.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ooh, the damage. Jeez.
This character, man, he's just a sledgehammer. He's such a sledgehammer. It's so funny because in Street Fighter 4, he was like death by 1,000 cuts, right?
Very true.
And now in 6, he just comes in, slams your face against the wall, and you
just
die.
like one big giant cut, and that's it.
Gorgeous Psycho Crusher here
Yeah.
from Problem. We saw this against Kusanagi too.
Yeah, he's so good
yeah,
with
yeah,
this.
yeah, he really, really is.
Even from full screen, sometimes like that. You're not whiffing a button against me. I have a full screen punish, and you're gonna eat it.
He is primed, he is ready, he is Problem X. Nephew
Yeah, look
starting
at
to
it.
falter under these blows.
Yeah, the rhythm is so different from two players. You got Nephew trying to make every button count, being really efficient with the normals, whereas Promex is just throwing things at him and see how he reacts. Look at the pressure, even from mid-screen. You can see how many buttons Problemx is throwing at Nephew just to make sure that Nephew doesn't have time to breathe. Beautiful, again, catching Nephew in the air. Those neutral jumps have been killing Nephew so far.
Absolutely, and it's really interesting because the common wisdom is to neutral jump a lot against Bison, right?
Very
Call out
true.
the scissors, call out the Psycho Crushers, but yeah, Problem X already showed up with that layer 1 solution. Nephew though, finding a nice punish counter.
Nice.
Back to beat screen with the level 1. Haha!
Oh, careful with the burnout though,
Uh-oh.
because Problemx is going to love that. Okay, level 2. Let's see what's going on.
Gets a bait here. Tandem engine humming, going on. Finally, finding
Here
a
we go,
counter
here
hit.
we go.
Problem X needs to deal with this. This is absolutely oppressive.
Oh,
Welcome to
wow.
Anime Town, baby.
Okay, gonna have
Bong!
the resources, but just a little too late. Nephew with the crazy pressure. I love how he uses level 2.
I'm so happy because we talked a little bit about this. Nephew, I think it was 2 years ago on Evo, lost because he wasn't quite able to use the tandem engine, and since then he has just been absolutely honing this ability, and it's one of my favorite level 2s to watch here.
Yeah, me too. I was so glad they put it back in Street Fighter 6. I really missed it from Street Fighter 5, not exactly working the same way as in Street Fighter 4, and now Nephew leading the way with the level 1. Oh, the nasty, nasty low here, and Nephew with the perfect to his name. Ah, don't count him out just yet.
And this is where it starts getting dangerous, because again, Nephew is somebody who needs to adjust to his opponent, and then he shoves up the glasses and is like, all right.
Just like that, see?
The fuck? What?
He's like, okay, knowledge time. Okay, got the knowledge.
Data.
Here we go, data.
Data collected. Download complete. That's it. This is the most dangerous part when you play against a player like Nephew. Problem need.
Yo, check. Wow. I'm live on YouTube, but I'm not live on Twitch. This is the first. This is a first. So all right, so I'll be right back, guys. Let me try to fix this. I don't even know how this happened. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I don't even know how long I haven't been live for, but let's just go ahead and let's do this. The fuck is going on, man?
Popping up.
What the God damn it. No.
We get the box cam from behind, we get the spuds.
Sorry about that, guys. Not even sure what happened. But yeah, we're back.
Just the crowd for this.
Never felt.
I am so happy to have Nephew in winners finals already. Nephew is such an interesting player to me because when he trains, when he gets ready, he is so incredibly data driven, very knowledge based. But once he is in the game, he is just fluid like water, absolutely purely adapting to vibes and just harmonies with his
Nephew is
opponents.
aggro as
And
hell in
Problem
this game.
This weekend specifically has
I feel like he wasn't like that
as well, so it's gonna be
in SF5.
Very true. And now he's the only one of
But I
the
mean,
female
Colleen is
players
a
still
completely different
remaining.
type. Actually,
Mission, bring
whenever
it
he
home,
popped
right?
V-Trigger and he got
Now
that ice skate thing,
he's
then
gonna
he
make it,
became
but Nephew is it's not gonna make it
very
easy.
aggro.
Definitely.
1000%. To be fair, if I had to choose a mouse player to make it into winners finals, it would have definitely been Problem X. And that's, of course, already qualified. And I do want both mouse players in EW's.
Calm and collected, and not exactly.
All right, so we got Nephew versus Problem X.
When it comes to like winning, popping off, you don't see those two popping off really often.
Yep.
Whereas we had like very flamboyant.
Look at these
players
chairs.
going on with, like Kusanagi,
Very
Crimson,
passionate players. Yeah,
very
yeah.
passionate. These two are just super calm.
Did she say flamboyant?
Super in the zone the entire time. So really funny to have both of them in winners finals.
Is that ice water, bro?
I heavily relate.
That's some ice water, huh?
I don't know. I started.
Got some electrolytes in there or something.
That's
Honestly,
how we do.
my vibe as well.
Exactly. Just let your gameplay speak. You know, that's how it goes.
Absolutely, very true.
For sure. But yeah, how have you been enjoying the weekend? Like, of course, we've had just the top shelf quality of games, but the entire event, have you been finding it?
I mean, honestly,
I want to see if
super
Nephew could play
impressed with the
Zangief on
quality of the
levelers
event this year.
and actually hit like
Able
720s.
to
And
bring so many different games
that's the
into
thinnest
one
bottle
single
of
event
Coke
with an
I've ever
arcade
seen. It
part
looks like a
as
Red
well.
Bull
I
can,
mean,
but
remind
it's
you
Coke
guys,
instead.
this is
Never
like
seen
a
that before.
non-profit running this.
It is.
So we gotta,
It is.
honestly, props to those. You guys rock. I know we've been plagued with some technical issues, but they've been awesome with that as well. So shout outs to them. And as I say that, both our players, I think,
He has,
already,
really?
Are they going to button check or they
This
going
is
straight
button
into it? Yeah,
check,
button check.
exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, really cool event. Also, having so many international players making the journey to France to represent their country.
Apparently, this
to
tournament was first
try
to
and
3 from
qualify
start to
for
finish.
NWC
That's godlike. So
and
did people
the
like that?
Tour as well.
Or did they
So
hate it?
Yeah.
I'm really happy to have them all here.
There is a lot of international competition going on, and it's been so nice. I'm mostly a European commentator, but of course I see all these players. I see them on YouTube. I see them on Twitch. I see them regularly. See the text, see the tweets. So it's very, very exciting to share.
What are
the
these?
same
Let me
space.
see.
The
Is he
posts. I
using
see
the
all
regular
these
Punk
players. I
Workshop
see them on
buttons,
YouTube.
or
I
does
see
he have
them on
like some
Twitch.
special
I see
shit?
them regularly. See the text, see the tweets. So it's very, very exciting to share the same space with them, feel the intense energy that they bring to these matches.
Yeah, I mean, it's been really, really cool to see all that.
Got the Coke.
We are starting slowly to get
Bro, some
ready.
people
Let's
are
talk
just
a little bit
addicted
about,
to
this
fucking
matchup
Coke,
here,
man.
because Bison Jury,
That shit's
in
crazy.
general, like,
Is Punk Workshop
Nephew
just
in
ass compared to the
general
hitbox,
has
bro?
been,
Ooh, I wouldn't
has
say
been
all
very,
that.
very pokey this entire tournament.
I just think
going
the
a lot more
hitbox-
peaceful with heavy kicks, standing medium kicks.
Ultra
and,
is just
trying
really
to
fucking
have
good,
his
man.
opponent basically walk into
That's a
them.
really good
The
controller.
The problem X is if you whiff too much against Bison, if you get crush countered, you just straight up die.
Yeah, this is the thing. We were saying that earlier on with Tachikawa as well. The problem X is Bison just deals so much damage, so you have to make sure you don't get.
Oh, wait, but I have a
too
question before you
early,
buy it, though.
Or else it's gonna be really hard for you to make a comeback.
Do you like to
And
feel
as I
the
say
response
that,
of
Problem
your
X
button press?
already doing the work here in the corner, and Nephew having such a tough time resisting.
Ugh, so much pressure as well. All right, Pinwheel busts them out right now. Need to represent that nice and early. The light release gets the cover of a Problem X checking.
Ooh, yeah, that might be an
drive
issue.
rush. He
I'm not
is
saying you can't
so
feel it, though, on
incredibly
hitbox.
ready.
It's just,
Damn, that was quick.
it's such a light, fast,
Sure. There were some
actuated
small interactions, though, that
press
really
that,
are
like,
doing
you might
in
not be
on,
able to
Nephew.
truly,
Not
like,
being
feel
on the
if
ready
you're
either. We saw
actually
the
hitting it or
perfect,
not.
The perfect carry in the corner
Yeah.
on the mine, right? Keeping these resources as high as possible.
Oh, yeah, it's
and,
very
like,
low
as you
profile.
can in a
Extremely,
situation like this.
actually.
Debate.
Yeah, there he is.
No
Man, he was
reversals,
ready
baby.
this time. No need for reversals. He's got Problem X now in the corner. One thing I've noticed too is that Nephew in neutral doesn't press that many buttons. He's very efficient with the button press.
Hey, the rules changed,
Just
Banky.
letting Problem X throw his
I think I'd
options
like
at
it.
him and
I don't mind.
reacting.
Okay.
And I think
Yeah, as long as you
if
don't
you're
mind, it's
scared
fine.
of the Bison damage a little bit, that's your best bet, really.
Definitely. And yeah, again, this just shows how Nephew prepared absolutely excellently with all of this data presented in the weekend. This was really, really cheeky here. Nephew going to that max range, getting that second Fuha stock,
Ooh,
primed and ready, and giving himself some more resources. Problem though is I see him clamoring here for the pressure. Because
Winners
Nephew
finals.
has
This
spent
is
a
for
lot of time
grands?
Oh my
Dang, Nephew
days,
made it pretty far
lived the
here.
level 3 this early into the
Okay.
sets.
Cash it out, my guy. Cash it out. It's gonna
I remember he
come back
did well
to
at that
Hold
one
on.
Singapore tournament too.
Let it rock.
Let
Get
it
the
rock.
stun,
I don't
get
know
the
if he-
backdash as well. DI for the burnout. Nephew.
Oh,
something
damn.
completely on
Again.
top.
That's
The
one game for
burns are
Nephew. Wait, is he
swinging, and
dead?
Nephew should
No,
be
not
able
dead.
to get this final interaction.
Yeah, let's see. ProMax has a CA.
That
to
jump
work
heavy.
with, so
Wake up, jump,
rapid
medium
damage
punch. I
very
knew it.
quickly, but
I fucking
Nephew
knew
with
it.
the
I
instant
knew
air
it.
Overhead. Nice interaction. Nice awareness with that. Damn, ProMax not reacting to those DIs
Man.
at all.
It's really, really interesting because we've seen Problem X at least 2 times on this stage during this top 8 perfectly react to the DIs,
Yeah.
and this really speaks
surprised.
to the offensive rhythm that Nephew is already representing. Again, it's always been very erratic and adjusted to his opponents, but man,
This
seeing it
gonna
live
hurt.
right here. That's kind of rough. That
What
was-
is this
that was
combo,
cool. That
man?
was so cool.
Yeah.
The
those
fuck is
combo
that?
Videos, man. They're here at Mixup as well. Yeah, Problem X. You know, the only thing you had to do really in this.
Bro, was
round
his eye glowing just
Yeah,
now?
Problem X, you know, the only thing you had to do really in this round is just catch Nephew
Fuck
in
is-
the air,
what is
with
that?
the air-to-air, and then it was all Problem's way.
Absolutely.
Just one interaction is all.
Coolest
it took,
combo
and
in the
I
game?
think that's one of Problem X's
Ooh.
strength as well, is how he's able to catch
Yeah, it's
him
kind of
with
dope.
very
I don't know if
little
it's the coolest though,
opportunity.
but
Yes.
it's pretty
You know,
dope.
see
It's pretty up
one
there.
opening, and look at the corner carry. Look at the
Bro,
damage
Problem X
already.
going in right
Going
now.
to cash out the level 2 to make sure he gets the
He's
life
going in
lead
hard.
early on, still in the corner as well.
Oh my
Nephew
God.
having such a hard time resisting right now. Can Problem
Ah.
Yes, he can with the perfect talk about sending a
This game is so
message.
brutal,
Seven
man.
letters coming through
Like
here,
when
the
you're
second
getting
game
attacked,
going
you're just being
the way
assaulted,
of the
and you got to figure out a
Problem.
way to not
And
have that
Nephew,
happen.
He really wants to be the solution, but
Oh yeah,
man,
no.
does he
Problem
have
X
to
didn't
solve
play
for
Bison
X
in
right
4.
now?
He played
It's gonna have to
Seth.
be really hard. To
You have to
beat
show
the
your work.
solution.
You have to
Seth
show your
and
work.
C Viper.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, Problem X.
There was a
has
guy
again
named
said
Gagapa
about
who
Nephew
played
earlier, Problem
Bison.
X
He was
not
really good.
Scared to throw these normals as
I'm
well.
surprised he
Like,
doesn't play
okay,
anymore.
Want to control the space, want to control the rhythm. So do I, and I do have the buttons to do so.
Tries to get a little bit cheeky with that Devil's
Problem
Reverse,
X
and
played the
Nephew-
characters he
Wow.
liked,
Ooh, the damage.
and C Viper and
Jeez.
Seth happened to be really good. But the skill ceiling in 4 was so high that even if your character wasn't good,
It's so funny
you could
because in Street
carry
Fighter
that character
4, he
into
was,
being top
like,
tier.
death by 1,000
Somewhat,
cuts,
anyway.
right? And
Very
now,
true.
and now in 6, he just
In 5, he
comes in,
played the
slams
characters he
your
liked,
face against the wall,
which
and
happened to
he's
be
down.
Alex at first. Alex was ass.
And that's it.
Gorgeous
So he was
cycle
kind of
crushing
struggling
against
with
Problem.
Alex for a
We
bit.
saw this against Kasani.
Then he was like,
It
fuck
is
that, I'm going to
so
play
good.
Bison.
Yeah,
And then he started
really
cooking.
is.
Even from
And I think he
full
won
screen
Evo,
and
actually.
things like that. You're not whiffing a button against me.
If
I
I'm not
have
mistaken,
full
right?
screen punish and
I
you're
think he
gonna
might have
get
won
hit.
Evo
He
with
is
Bison
primed,
in Street
he
Fighter
is
5.
ready, he
Unless
is
I'm tripping.
Problem X Nephew.
And then he's been a Bison main ever
Starting
since.
to falter under these blows.
Yeah, the rhythm is so different from two players. You got Nephew trying to make every button count, being really efficient with the normals. Whereas
There were
Problem
quite a
is
few good C
throwing
Vipers.
things
1
at him
Flash
and
Metroid,
see
2
how he
Wolf
reacts.
Crone,
Look
3
at the pressure, even from
Latif.
mid-screen. You can see how many buttons
I didn't really see
throwing
too
at
much of
Nephew
Problem
just to make
X's
sure
C
that
Viper though.
Nephew
I'll be
doesn't
honest.
have time to breathe.
I didn't see too
Beautiful.
much. I saw
Again,
mostly
Nephew
Seth.
in the air. Those neutral jumps have been killing Nephew so far.
Absolutely, and it's really interesting because the common wisdom is to neutral jump a lot.
Latif
against
made you
Bison,
scratch your
right?
head?
Call out the scissors, call out the
I
side
think they were
pressure,
both really good
but,
players.
Yeah, Problem X already
Really,
showed up
really
with
strong.
that
I think
layer
Wolf
one
Crone's
solution.
actually
Nephew,
extremely
though,
good, though.
Finding a nice
I think, I don't know. I think
Back to
Latif was really
mid-screen
good too
with the
though.
level 1. Haha.
Oh, careful with the burnout though.
Uh-oh.
'Cause
Nah,
Power
Latif
is
was
going
like-
to love that. Okay, level 2. See what's
His
going
technical
on.
execution
Engine humming,
was
going
fucking
on.
insane.
Finally, finding
Here
a
we go,
counter
here
hit,
we
Problem
go.
X.
in that game.
needs to deal
Like
with
he
this.
was
This
doing
is
some crazy
absolutely
shit, bro.
Impressive.
Oh,
Welcome to
wow.
Anime Town,
How do you get out of this?
Okay, gonna have the
Bong.
resources, but
Can you get out of that?
a little too late. Nephew with the crazy pressure. I love how he uses
That's some Guilty Gear shit, bro.
Okay, gonna have the
This reminds me of
resources,
something you do to Sentinel
just a
with
Out of
Storm
here,
in
Problem
Marvel
X.
vs. Capcom
To deal
2.
with this. This is absolutely
I remember doing that to
impressive.
him.
Welcome to Anime Town, baby.
You guys remember that?
Okay, gonna have the
Bong.
resources, but just a little too late. Nephew with the crazy pressure. I love how he uses
Nah, yeah, Latif's
I am-
execution was
I'm
on
so,
a different
so
level.
happy because we
This
talked a
dude
little
was
bit about
doing
this.
fucking
Nephew,
standing light kick
I
into
think it was, 2
faint.
weeks ago on Evo,
And the counter hit
because he
confirms
wasn't
and
quite
shit.
able
I don't
to
know,
use
man.
his
That
tandem engine. And since then, he has just
you
been
can't replicate that.
absolutely honing
There's some shit
this
in 4 where
ability,
like
and it's
players
one
were
of my
doing
favorite
certain
levels
things
to
you
watch.
could
Yeah,
not.
me too. I was so
Another
glad
player
they
just
put
couldn't
it
come
back
along
in
and do
Street
that
Fighter
thing too.
6. I
Like it
really
just didn't
missed it
exist.
from Street Fighter 5, not exactly working the same way as in Street Fighter 4, and now Nephew.
A Dragon Ball Z frame trap.
Oh, level 1, oh, the nasty, nasty low here, and
Oh, Nephew clapping
with
back.
the perfect to
Clapping
his
back.
name. Don't count him out just yet.
And this is where it starts getting dangerous because, again, Nephew is somebody who needs to adjust to his
I can't believe she just
opponent,
sits
and then
on the
shuts up
fucking
classes
KO'd
and
body.
all right,
Just like that, see?
And
He's
just
like,
starts
okay,
sucking on a
knowledge,
lollipop
knowledge time. Okay,
while
got the
she's
knowledge.
texting on her
Data,
phone
Here
and
we
shit.
go,
That's
data.
crazy.
Data collected, download complete. That's it. This is the most dangerous part when you play against a player like Nephew. Problem needs
I got
to find
another
a way
lollipop
to,
she
like,
can
not over it
No.
that right, but find a way to bust through the conditioning that Nephew has deployed on no.
No other Jin was on the level of Cien. Oh yeah.
Running into that
Again,
perfect
again,
parry, but
sorry,
the start
again.
of this round looked really, really good, but the burnout has been achieved. Now there's that cross cut. That's the Nephew classic.
Yeah, Nephew classic indeed. Definitely the start of the round going Problem X's way, but now that he's in burnout, Nephew's gonna have a
What?
field day pushing
Oh,
him into
what?
the corner, not quite able to get the stun with the drive
What's up?
impact. But Nephew on the offensive. Problem X though capitalizing on just his resources coming back at just the right time.
Oh, we gonna downplay Bison, huh? We're gonna pretend
Again,
like he's not
awareness
good.
from Problem X2, watching out for
We're gonna
the
pretend like Bison's
dive
not
kicks.
good.
Nephew hasn't used the dive kick too much, right? Like the
Yeah,
most,
not really.
the most usage that we
Bison
normally
is an
see
amazing
is the
character,
instant
guys.
like the instant overhead.
Wait, how much
into
drive gauge
the
damage
most
did you just do?
dive
Let me
kicks.
see.
Nephew hasn't used
Oh,
the dive kick
man.
too much, right? Like the
Yeah,
most.
not really.
He went
The
from
most
full
usage
drive
that we
gauge to
normally
like
see
1
is
bar
the
in
instant
like
overhead,
less than
instant
5
overhead
seconds.
Yeah.
Into the OD
Into
dive
the
kick.
Wow, he's burned out.
Exactly. Nephew, hold up, Feng Shui. We
Feng
do
Shui.
be
Not
Auroran.
this again.
We do be feng shuiing the engine at the moment.
This is fucking
Problem's
insane.
defense is absolutely
It's
incredible.
out of this world,
On
man.
the last possible hit, Nephew still is able to get a little bit of
Oh,
damage.
man.
Rush going in. Hold up.
Nephew's
that sounds
over
like
here
this infinite
styling,
problem
bro.
ready to pounce. Hold up.
You know what's crazy?
with
That
the
looks
bomb
like
as well.
kind of like a style / troll, but that shit is real as fuck.
Because as soon as the bomb is planted, do it again. No, he didn't. Thought he was going
Like
for
that
another
entire
hit,
string is
and
an
the
actual problem.
pressure.
Ooh,
Now
this burnout
Nephew's
might have been
defense has to
a
be
mistake
rock
because he almost
solid,
has level
cannot
2 super
crumble.
again,
What is going to happen after
and
that
you can't
level
DI
3?
him.
One more interaction. to do
So
it.
yeah, like
Nephew still one
shouldn't you
level
be doing
1
scissor
to work
kick?
with.
Isn't that shit
Oh, this
like
is
0
so
on block?
close.
The light release covering
One
him as
cycle
well,
crusher,
but,
that's game.
Nephew has no more budget
Aw,
for
shit.
mistake. Needs to be
Nice.
careful.
Oh, the
Devils,
devil
reverse.
2-2,
Wow.
guys. This is for
Problem X
to
has
qualify for
been
in the grand finals.
Unbeatable when it comes to air-to-airs and
Someone's gonna be
air
sitting pretty in grands
Damn,
after
you
this.
cannot jump on this man. You can't jump at all, as a matter of fact.
It's already game 5, by the way. This is feeling
Yeah.
so fast, but there is
Who is
so
stronger,
much
SF5
happening
Bison or
at the
6?
same time. Problem
That
is
is a very
spending the
difficult
majority of his
question.
drive bar
I
on
say
the first
they're
10
about the same.
seconds. Shout out to no other prodigy.
They're about the same.
Yeah, I mean, I said
Nice
yesterday
anti-air.
It must have been an American thing to be able to play so well under burnout, but I guess it's a thing in the UK as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's there to spend it, you know?
It's there to spend it, yeah, very
Meaty
nice
jab
of it.
and a counter hit.
May as well. Back throw to the corner. Nephew goes for the DI, trying to call out. They stand heavy punch before the drive gauge
Okay.
goes back.
Okay.
Reversal spent up as well. How
Nephew's
is
in
Problem
a
already
in a
burnt out
difficult
again?
spot here.
Yeah, I mean, he's been
Oop, now he's burned
spending
out.
so bitter. Oh my god.
Damn, Problem X only
Still,
needs
I
one
mean,
more round.
Even when
That doesn't mean
defense
Nephew
ends
can't bring it back,
activated,
though.
Problem's defense is just so rock
Do I like
solid,
beer?
and he's like,
Not
"You know what?
really.
Okay, I'm burned out. It's gonna come back.
Nah.
I'll just wait.
Absolutely.
Doo doo
He's the
doo
level
doo
one
doo.
to get
That's
all the way
about
to the
40%
corner
missing,
after
right?
doing
Nah,
this.
that's
What's on top
35%.
of Problem. Lots of pressure going on. The challenge gets him out, but the pinwheel
All right.
puts him straight
Ooh,
back.
ooh, ooh.
Yeah, gotta be
Bro,
careful.
Nephew. I don't think I've
Stays
ever seen
full,
Nephew
get
miss a
out of the
cross cut.
corner, nice stuff
Like
here.
literally, I've never seen
Gonna
it
do the
happen
punish
before.
counter throw, though. Big
He has to be like the
damage
best
sorry
player at
incoming.
cross cuts.
Oh, he
Maybe
went on a
Shanghai.
slide
and-
and Nephew was ready. How are you ready when he didn't ever slide in the history of ever?
It's all right. It's
He
all right.
never did. How were you ready?
I'm telling you, it's a
Nephew.
flow.
All right,
It's a
here it
flow.
is,
He's
guys.
feeling
Bison-
it. He's
Problem X
aligning
is sitting
to the
on
stars
level
right
3.
now. It is
Nephew with the
another
drive rush crouch medium
Luigi
kick.
Nephew finding get the first hit, putting Problem X into the corner. We might have
All right, meaty
found
jab.
the solution. Fuhastock is there, but now Problem X ready to pounce. Level 3.
Spins the level 3, but
refill
Nephew
that
almost
right gate.
has his level 3 as well.
Cash out to rack up as much
They're about
damage
even-ish in health,
early
but Nephew
on.
has level 3.
So now Nephew has to be the one
This could go
finding
either
the
way.
solution, whereas Problem
They
X
both have really low drive gauge. It's going to be a decisive game very soon.
Nephew to make a mistake.
I think Nephew might
So
win
far,
this
Nephew's
match.
been
I could
backing
kind of
himself
see
up
it.
in that left corner. Oh, finally, it finally
Oh,
worked.
oh, that was the wrong
Finally
combo.
worked. Nephew believed, and he had all the right
That was the
to.
wrong combo.
Level 3
Could have
coming
just,
through here.
he should have
Problem
confirmed that in the
either
drive
burn
rush.
out- I think that's a burnout here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's dead, bro. Oh, wow. Damn.
Sometimes something as simple as a meaty low forward will do it. Nephew moving on to grand finals.
Incredible
Damn.
stuff from Nephew. The guy was just ready for everything. I mean, that slide, how did you see that coming?
I could kind of see that Problem was getting kind of like nervous, though.
As a problem gonna be
Kind of see it.
Finally, and so far, Nephew's been backing himself up in that left corner. Oh, finally.
Oh, he got shimmied off of that?
It
Damn.
finally worked. Nephew believed, and he had all the right to.
level 3 coming through here. Problem gonna be either burnout or I think that's a burnout here, right?
Yeah,
no,
on the brink.
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
With Nephew moving on to grand finals.
Incredible stuff from Nephew. The guy
Nah, I
was
don't
just
drink
ready
beer.
for everything.
That
And
shit's
that
kinda
slide,
nasty.
How did you see that coming?
Man.
Jury about to be on the
really did
rise?
solve for X in the end. He knows.
Yeah, he knows. Again,
Can you please drink cold beer? Why would you ask me please?
Stuff.
Why would you say please?
And as
What the
I
heck?
see it in the chat, problem solved.
Problem has been the problem hasn't been completely solved because
He's a
he is.
loser.
He said, "Can you please drink cold beer, please?"
And even Hurricane.
Yo, what up?
Residing, I believe, in the UK, but from Cameroon.
Yes.
originally.
Oh, you're drunk. Oh,
Has, done a ton of work to make sure the African region gets represented, to put fellow African players on the big stage, to highlight their wins. And I think it's really important, like you said, Capcom, bring us some North African
Give it to us.
warrior. Give it to
be
us.
right back before the match starts.
There are some killer players in these regions, man.
West Africa, of course. I'm sorry, Chai. Just give me more Africa. Like African
Yeah.
Street Fighter is actually so cool.
It's so good.
It's genuinely so good.
But
Make
here
sure.
we go. Hurricane versus Hot Dog. This is going to be a tough one. I can't wait.
I'm genuinely wondering whether you start out this match like reactive, or whether you want to go balls to the wall. It looks like reactive, right? Both of them looking for the first mistake, and there we go. Hurricane pouncing with the low forward, Hot Dog in the corner. And I think in this matchup, Cammy actually feels pretty comfortable because she has access to that defensive ODDP.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And she's also, we were talking earlier on in the bracket about walk speed and how important it is to Hurricane, and how Hurricane
Got me a
plays
Rito.
straight to you. How important it is to have a character with a good walk speed, because he's like, okay, you have a few seconds to react to me walking, and that's it. Oh, the Hot Dog! Look at it.
Damn.
Man,
Hurricane
this is
dismantling,
This is
or
always really troublesome
Hot Dog
when you
dismantling
see
Hurricane
dive
right
kick,
now.
Dive kick whips very early on. Normally, Cammy gets the dive kicks early on. They get them consistently.
Yo,
and
what
then
up?
You start having the movement, the adjustments. If Hot Dog is already forcing the whips right now, I don't know.
Is that
I
enough
don't
for
know
me?
Hurricane, dude.
Honestly, I also think
yeah,
Hurricane
it probably
at the
is.
moment is testing the water.
My stomach's still kind of
because
slightly
you don't see him
unstable,
jump for free like he just did.
so
I
I'm
think
just
he's
gonna,
testing
eat slow.
Hot Dog's reflexes to see, okay, can I jump on you? Can I dive kick on you? Oh, that's gonna hurt though. Hello.
Nah, none of that. Nope.
That's our
EXTP
reversal.
again. The reversal.
Just
we were
like-
talking about it.
It's really good to stop that momentum, and once Hot Dog starts respecting it, it means that Hurricane will be able to dictate the pace a little bit better. There's these air-to-airs, both Bison players just primed and ready for these situations. Hot Dog gets the level 3.
What
gets
is
the
Hurricane's
first round,
flag?
second
Someone
round,
said
gets the first
Cameroon?
game.
Yeah, you definitely cannot jump on good Bison players. They're always ready with those air-to-airs. And given that Hurricane plays Cammy, a character that has so much mobility and loves to take the airway to approach you. This might be a problem. We'll see if Hurricane can try to up the rhythm of the game a little bit to make sure to check Hot Dog's options and reflexes. But so far, so good. I mean, oh, look
really,
at it.
really nice.
Again, do it again. Ah, he tried throw.
It's the rule of 3. It's the rule of 3. We've been talking about this all weekend.
We were talking about this all weekend with the French players as well. You have to count to 3.
It always is. But yeah, sometimes it's just as simple as that. Get these meaties. Psycho Crusher though, keeping Hurricane out of the air. Another throw.
Oh,
giving Hot Dog the opportunity for the shimmy. Mine is planted. One more chance for Hurricane to survive. The reversal is baited out, and you see that convert.
Oh, you thought the flag on the right was China?
He knew. He was ready. He knew, and he probably saw Hurricane. I wouldn't say abusing, but using the reversal quite often.
Damn, I forgot what China's flag looks like.
Almost 100% success rate on it. He's like, no, I'm ready for it. I saw your earlier matches. I know what you're going to do. And he was so ready for that conversion. Gets a nice meaty there. Hot Dog. Definitely putting some pressure on Hurricane. Again! He's going to do it again. He's not afraid, man.
Why is that?
Off of me. Production has heard you, chat, by the way. We will readjust this point momentarily as Hot Dog still working on getting in on the Hurricane. Another throw. Does a little bit of damage here. Hurricane keeps winning these small interactions, but Hot Dog just keeps finding these big...
Yeah, people from the U.S. don't know geography.
Oh, he was so ready for this.
But doesn't that just explain how great the U.S. is, though?
Level 3 to make sure to get almost even Steven, I guess, with Hot Dog, and make sure to get the burnout as well, the all-important burnout, especially not
Whoa.
Oh, he got it! He got it!
The U.S. is so great that we don't even need to know where other countries are, because it doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way.
He's not that old.
He's not that old.
Young man.
A very young man in this very old Street Fighter community.
2-0 now for Hot Dog. Hurricane pondering here, immediately going back. We saw in the last match, Hurricane had to eliminate the local favorite, where he actually
Americans can't even name other states? No, that's only Californians.
But at the moment, Hurricane really believing in his own clone.
Californians can't name other states because other states don't matter.
Hurricane, not exactly the type to go back to character select screen, ponder for 100 years. He's like, no, okay. I see what I did wrong. I'm going to get right back into action, not lose my momentum, not get out of the zone. Very important. He's very momentum driven.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think it's the right decision.
Do you know what Californians say
I don't think Hot Dog
to
is
people
much
from
of a
other states?
momentum person. He just shows up, he gets there.
They're like, oh, you're from Cali, bro? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm from, I don't know, Wisconsin. The first thing a Cali person says, oh, how's the weather out there?
Hurricane doing his thing.
Just so that they can hear the person from Wisconsin say that it's dog shit. Just so that they can feel better. Just so that they can flex about being from Cali, bro.
Breaking open this can.
Yeah, Hurricane's, I guess,
It's fucked up. It really is.
that he's able to switch up his game plan on the fly very often. So now he's switched up to a way more aggressive.
Oh, you're from Wisconsin? Nice. How's the cheese out there?
He was winning
Oh, it's good? Okay,
all
cool.
interactions, but as soon as he let Hot Dog breathe, it was over for him. So now he switched up to a way more aggressive style, and it's been paying off. And he's got the French crowd behind him as well.
It's perfect.
You'll never see a person from Cali in Florida because it's too far away. And also, Florida's humid as fuck. But Florida looks really nice, though, actually. I've actually never walked around in a neighborhood in Florida before. It looks pretty cool out there.
Is applied. No drive rush follow-up. Hot Dog starting to hold on to that drive gauge. Look at the slide.
Yeah, he's so...
Do I look New York? Or do I like New York?
Honestly, 100% success rate so far, so good for him, right?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Hurricane, though, does not care about 100%. One more interaction going to be it. The throw. Gotta solve it. Hurricane.
Again, just a wall of
I think it's
normals
whatever.
is what he
Not
throws
really,
at
actually.
Hot Dog,
No.
Just a wall of normals. Decision after decision after decision.
Man. And he genuinely is looking like a completely different player right now.
Yeah, but I guess, that's...
I'm more of a
that's Hurricane
suburbsy
right
kinda
there.
guy.
Just
But New
And
York's
like
food
that,
is
you're
amazing
collecting
though.
data, and then as
LA
soon
is
as
a
he
pit?
understands,
That's so true.
In
something
in what kind of way?
unlocks, and he switches to like a different player. It's so impressive.
It really, really does here.
LA is a
I-
melting pot
there was a lot
of so many different cultures. You can't even put a certain
well, so
a
yeah,
tag
it's
on it.
just the reverse.
Oh, the check though. Hello.
Nah, he's primed. He's ready. That's crazy. That cross-up was dirty, disgusting, and kind of filthy. Hot dog finding the level 1 here.
If you're a
round
huge
and
city
going
guy,
point
New
down
York
against
seems to be the
Hurricane.
place
Man, that,
you would like.
That is
A
so
lot.
quick. Set point already. I
That's
didn't
gross.
even notice. Wow.
That's gross.
Yeah, the cross up in particular was.
But I think New York is different in a lot of ways too, though.
Look at dry
Kinda like
rush
LA.
interrupt
Well,
side.
maybe not as much.
Okay.
He's
But,
feeling
yeah.
it. He is absolutely feeling it right now.
But honestly, in a more like on a more serious note, I think that's one strategy that could really win this against Hurricane, because Hurricane has completely switched up the way he's playing. So Hot Dog's probably telling himself, if I keep doing the same thing, I'm gonna get the same result, right?
Absolutely.
LA is
So I have
huge
to
though.
switch up too.
Like LA is
Yeah,
stupidly
it's
big.
Adaption is the first step. Then next step, you have to counter-adapt. You need to find the solution to the adaptions that your opponent is presenting. Another DP, Hurricane. Go, my
Okay,
days! Finds the
okay.
flip as well, Hurricane!
Is that
go!
dead?
That should be dead here. Let's see. Will it
Could it
kill
be?
Sage Up? Yeah.
It is. Wow. Hurricane.
Yoinkers.
Never count him out. Even on the brink of death, he's still here. That's one thing about Hurricane though too. He never backs down.
He never does.
Back against the wall.
On his shirt, I think it says "Fear no man" or something.
Fear. He instills fear. He's ready.
True.
For
It's the
this.
confidence. It's
It
the
is.
aura. Oh, Hot Dog was
How's
so
traffic in
lucky.
NorCal?
Well,
Nowhere
well,
near LA
Even
status.
the drive gauge nice and high as well. With
Nowhere near that.
Carry. Detonation coming
Oh,
out.
the
The classic
dance.
throw right after.
Okay, one more throw. He's gonna do it again. Oh, he tried. He tried.
Oh, fear
He
nothing.
really
You're right.
went
Yeah,
for it.
fear nothing.
Get off of
Yeah,
me.
Hurricane said, no. What are you doing, bro?
Nice. More footsies being played right here. Spin knuckle coming out. No interruption this time around, but Hot Dog still finding the taps. Goes for the shimmy. Couldn't quite punish. The drive reversal straight after the detonation. Hot Dog is in burnout right now. If Hurricane gets a good starter, this is all of his matches.
Yeah, now.
801 Gussie.
What was that? What was that interaction? He tried to go for
Uh-oh.
the side switch. He's gonna catch him though. Not quite dead yet. But one more interaction with
And suddenly
The
we're at a set point.
one spiral arrow was all.
Hey, he
of a
plays
sudden
with
now
Problem X,
set-
bro.
Set point Hurricane.
Probably all the
That's such a
time, maybe.
Classic Kami interaction. That's how you know
Yeah.
that Hurricane is a legacy player. Get that level 1 to catch people landing down. Hot Dog, though, not taking it lying down for sure. Jump out coming through from Hurricane. Again, no crouching heavy punch from Hot Dog. Very awkward to utilize. Blocking out the Crimson Scythe.
Yeah. Hot Dog. Really playing footsies, like you said. Now, both just watching. No more air-to-air from Hot Dog, though. Okay, double reverse to try and get some pressure going. Block the drive
Gorgeous.
reversal very nicely. He's gonna get, he's gonna go for the level 3. Has to secure this round.
You have to finish
No
your plate.
choice. Finish your plate.
Eat it up, eat it up. It's
Eat
the
it up.
European way. Just like this, we have another game 5, final game,
Aw.
final round
This
coming
is
our way.
So close.
Hot
So
Dog,
close.
Hot Dog still has the resource disadvantage, so he should be able to build another level 1 here, but Hurricane definitely is going to be able to just explode that health bar, so Hot Dog has to perfectly execute this match right here.
No more air-to-airs. We have
What states has
plenty
nothing
of
in it?
these
Ohio?
in this last game from Hot Dog.
And probably Idaho.
Really letting Hurricane approach in the air the way he wants to. Gonna cash out level 3 for big damage, making sure he gets the life lead as early as possible to then just wait it out.
Nevada?
and
Yeah.
have
Vegas is in
Hot Dog
Nevada,
approach
though.
him.
That's
That is
it.
going to be it. Hurricane eliminates Hot Dog from the tournament and moves on. Incredible stuff. Incredible.
getting his way. Look at him. He's feeling it. He's starting to feel it. He's
Yeah,
not beating the allegations. It's like this every time. He drops early into losers and just does the most incredible runs right now.
It's as if he likes it.
I think so.
The guy just loves it. It's the aura farming all the way.
It genuinely is. It genuinely is.
The guy has a T-shirt that says "Fear nothing."
He doesn't fear anything.
He doesn't fear anything.
He's just primed. He is ready. But
Look
now
at him.
he has his next problem to overcome. His keep going. Doesn't the man need a break? Oh my God, he's just going.
Nope.
He's just keeping it.
He's just gonna keep going. Again, the momentum going his way. He's just gonna keep going.
What a homie kill.
He is primed. He is ready. Getting some more button checks going on right here. Losers finals for the Mixup 2025. Again, two people that know each other intimately well, have competed against each other for years over multiple games. These are the best matches, right? Like when
Honestly,
you know your opponent intimately, you're already aware. You're starting on like layer 3.
Yeah, there are like layers and layers to this, man.
Yes.
I've seen these two compete.
$20 for Moke in Wyoming? Why?
This is generational. I mean,
It genuinely is. Absolutely. Both of them power players as well, by the way. Not as usual as it used to be. Button check coming our way right now. Hurricane fighting with the bottle.
making
You
sure
gotta
to stay
pull the tab.
hydrated.
You gotta pull the tab. There you
Yeah,
go.
button check.
Make sure to stay hydrated as well, guys.
You really do. You really have to. You're the Hori fighting commander.
That controller's ass.
Great controller, by the way. One of my first controllers.
That's a Hori.
Still have it at home.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's not a Hori Octa Pro? That's a Hori Octa Pro. Yeah, that's what that is.
First controllers. Still have it at home. Not sponsors, just go hardware. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know.
Button check underway. I think we are good to go. The smiles, the fist bumps. These two know that they're going to give us an awesome match.
The D-pad on the Hori Octa Pro is
Definitely.
And we're
barely
You
function.
ready?
It barely
Losers
functions.
finals?
I am absolutely ready and excited for losers finals here. Problem X up against Hurricane. Kami, Bison facing off for the chance to fight Nephew.
Kami is 134 pounds? That's pretty heavy.
Let's get this going right now.
That's
Street
actually
Fighter
pretty heavy
6
for a girl.
At the mix-up.
Okay, here we go.
At her height?
These two are
Yeah.
going to analyze each other, observe each other. Nope, I think they're going at it straight away. No more analyzing. No
Where's all the
more
weight at?
Data collecting. These two are ready.
Man.
First blood, Problem X.
They fixed the
Second
D-pad
one,
on the Hori?
Problem X as
No, they
well,
didn't. Did they?
Push Hurricane closer and closer to the corner. But do keep in mind what we saw against Hot Dog, right? Hurricane was down that entire set before he suddenly flipped that switch. So Problem needs to shut him down before he can get to of a point. Tap,
Again,
tap.
a lot of the time, Hurricane is testing the waters very
That was honestly a good DI.
to make sure to
But
know
I don't think
what
that button is DI-able, though.
cannot do. And I think that's why we saw him down 2 games earlier on and then make
That's
a
true.
tremendous comeback. So we'll see if he applies the same strategy here with Problem X. Those two again know each other.
Geef
very
is
well.
400 pounds.
And Problem X just walking forward menacingly.
Nice.
That's what he does.
Absolutely. Hurricane trying to reestablish these OD DPs that worked so incredibly well against Hot Dog, but Problem
Absolutely.
already primed. He did see, like, I saw him in the crowd. He was very closely watching how Hurricane was approaching this matchup. Look at this, so much implied threat just behind these crouching mediums. That's crazy.
And for you guys in the chat, no, we didn't just watch this. This is an entirely new match. Believe it or not, this is a different match.
This isn't Bison Yellow. This is
I don't
Bison
order food
Black.
from Chipotle
Bison
anymore.
Black.
This is Bison Black. Like,
Yep.
this is... Gotta pay attention.
Yeah,
Jack, come
different
on.
costume, guys. Come on. Okay, definitely saw that coming.
I got food
Hurricane
poisoning from
side.
Chipotle the most
Problem X
amount of
had
times
a
out of
tough time
anywhere.
opening Hurricane up. You know,
I think it's
lots of
because they
small
just, the meat is
interactions,
just
but
sitting
nothing
there.
big when
Sometimes
it's
they, I guess they just
and
let it sit all day.
Gets the stun here, gonna be able to finish it unless he drops the combo, but that's not Hurricane style. Nope.
No.
Definitely gets the color.
Or maybe it's the employees mishandling the meat or something. I don't know.
This first game, and again, this is all about control. This is all about momentum. Problem X desperately looking to attune to Hurricane's flow, while Hurricane is just looking for some tempo.
Yeah, the tempo of this match has been really different from the last one, actually. We saw Hurricane going for a very aggressive strategy in the last match.
Wow.
Against Hot Dog. Beautiful stuff there, though. Beautiful conversion. Gonna rack up a ton of damage. But here, the rhythm has...
Why does she have a suppressor?
No.
Oh, hello.
Who do you think you are, Hurricane? You're still up against D. Problem X. He is the dictator.
He might be dead.
Damn it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's over. Nope, never mind.
It? Nope. Not yet. Not yet.
Ooh. If he grabbed him, he would have died.
I thought for a second it was checkmate here. With
I
the
really
scissor
thought
kicks.
it was, to be honest. And then there was this, weird reset in the middle of it, but that's okay.
That's why we're the commentators and they're the players. They know.
Yeah.
They knew. The sweep coming out, the throw from Problem X, getting Hurricane closer to that corner.
Every woman in this game is out of everyone's league here.
Connecting this time around.
Yep.
Instilling respect.
Not Lily.
Yeah, that's the thing with Hurricane too. He got his EXDP blocked at the very beginning of the match, but he doesn't mind. He's gonna try again just to make sure.
You have to keep going. Yeah.
Actually, Aki isn't.
You cannot let your opponent responding to it first.
Aki's not.
Dissuade you from.
Marissa's also
it's
not.
Very important to keep representing a wide variety of options. Otherwise, your mental stack becomes way too predictable, and you will drown.
And we know how much the mental stack can impact you in Street Fighter 6. So many things to think about between the parry, the defense.
I actually low-key think Kimberly might have the best body, minus the upper regions, if you will.
Very, very tense spacing. They're all about that corner. They need to push each other, eating up the space.
Yeah, and both of these, in their play styles as well.
Lily is apparently like 20 or something like that. 22? I don't know.
Even if they have to sacrifice some health in the process to try and win some interactions.
Marissa has the prettiest face.
Yet could be though. Yeah, definitely. Damn, Hurricane working with a very different rhythm again. It is so weird when you try and compare this match to the previous one with Hot Dog.
It feels.
I don't go on dates or date girls who are bigger than me or taller.
Problem X and Hot Dog are right. Again, Problem X really looking to attune to that flow, and Hurricane knows that. That's why it has been feeling so arrhythmical. You cannot really feel the music, and that is a good thing because again, Hurricane just keeping one step ahead of Problem X right now. Finds a level 3.
Why not?
Problem close to burnout.
What do you mean? Why not?
Refilling that drive gauge right now.
And also getting the quarter position. Oh, Problem X with those reflexes though. He's been there the entire time. Every time he was in a dire situation.
You could spar with her?
The level 1, the level 3. So Hurricane really has to be careful with that. Oh!
He's so good! He's so good!
Oh, the footsies. I hope you guys love footsies because we have those here.
1000%. Again, the reactimentations from the side of Hurricane. Problem though, not to be dissuaded.
Not
Finding
dead
himself
yet.
a hit.
Oh, gets the Psycho Crusher into the
Bomb.
corner, into
That's
the
it.
stun. That is it. Problem X saving himself from a dire situation and putting one more point on the board.
The comebacks.
And again, Problem X, very good awareness here. A lot of people would have just cashed out the critical art, right? Like, get the nice animation, get a little bit of time to breathe. But Problem knows he is really fighting.
She'd help you get swollen, teach you how to take a punch.
He's now up an
That doesn't sound like
entire
someone you would
arm,
want to date.
Suddenly is looking very, very comfortable on that resource.
As a guy,
very
anyway.
Slow overhead, Hurricane ready to interrupt it. Finds a low forward two, back to the corner we go. Goes for the hooligan combination, no throw. Air throw though, my days!
Yeah, he's done that before in earlier matches. He's super aware of his options with the air throw, but again, finding the corner.
You guys probably watched Lean Beef Patty's stream too, huh?
Escape it as quickly as possible. Hurricane now in burnout. This is a huge opportunity for Problem X to try and rack up some damage. Slowly but surely, look at it. Never pressing a button, but slowly but surely.
Who the fuck is that? Uh-oh.
It's all about implication in this game.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Hurricane finding
Here we go.
the ever so coveted hit, able to finish it off. That level 3 going. Break the Tyrant's neck. Another game goes the way.
She's not big enough.
You're
Oh.
so close to the grand final.
Yeah, this
Whoa.
is so close, though.
That was a good Google. Thank you, Snake. No, don't thank me for that.
To make sure never to lose too much ground, never to let Hurricane be too comfortable. Very nice punish there from Problemx from what looked like a missed dive kick, I believe.
I think so as well, yeah. And again, Problemx will be able to just pounce on these 2 days. More walking, more implication. Hurricane very preemptive with that sweep here.
Guys, we gotta be more PG. There's kids up in here, man.
But again, problem. Not the
You guys know I go to tournaments,
rhythm is
and then two.
getting, messed.
Bro, I've been to so many tournaments where literal like 5-year-olds. No, they were like 7. They come up to me. Oh my God, Snake Eyes, can I get an autograph?
The reflexes, young men reflexes again.
I watch your stream, man.
That's all that.
I'm like, what?
I'm assigning all of that to Ending Walker. I'm betting with
That's crazy.
Ending Walker keeps checking the reactions. That's how Problem X gets forged in the fires.
I mean, you really have to in Street Fighter 6, though, to be
You
fair.
really do. You
It was a cool experience, though. I didn't know 7-year-olds watch my stream. That's pretty dope.
Problem all the way to the corner. Perfect parry coming
Young
through
men
Problem X.
reflexes, I am telling you.
Oh, so close to level 3, but it's just cashing out the level 2 instead.
Yeah, and it's a great thing for him though, because he's gonna have, like you said, he was fighting the resource war earlier.
Yes.
You're a handsome guy, Snake. You must get hella chicks.
Not as scared of the corner as.
Nah, I'm not out there like that.
100%, and again, these reversals so important. Problem. Feeling himself a little bit here, immediately getting his drive rush checked again. These matches are so.
What the fuck? Did you?
Here, immediately
Bro, look at
getting his
this.
drive rush checked again.
What the fuck, man? Are you serious?
These matches are so incredibly taxing on these players. You cannot slip for a second. Oh, Hurricane, what's the Tekken for?
Yeah, that was cheeky. Now Hurricane with the bomb planted knows he has to wait this out, not try to get out the corner in a hurry, because if he tries to, then Prolex is just going to welcome him with open arms, level 2 again. And that is it.
I don't need
Prolex up
wingmans,
2-1
nah.
Against Hurricane. Yeah, this is taxing on both of them, you can tell.
You can genuinely see the strain on them. Hurricane pondering, thinking, getting ready immediately,
Yeah,
pulling
again.
back on. He still has the tempo. He still has the energy. If you don't stop, you can't lose. That is the Hurricane way. Low forward, get it started. There's the party.
The thing about
At this point in the tournament with
getting a girlfriend or wife, is some guys they just rush into it, right? But I feel like you got to know what you're getting yourself into.
Psycho Crusher his way out the corner and back
You
to
know?
the screen, but Hurricane says, "Fine, whatever. I'll just get into the other corner, coast to coast, baby."
Yeah, I mean, that's the Bison way, though, isn't it?
That is 100% correct. Hurricane having to cool down.
What makes you
a
say
little
that?
bit here, still in a burnout, but Problem respecting Hurricane's options at the moment.
Again, the implications.
Yes, it's all about
It's all about it.
the
Oh, the
implications.
slide, the cheeky slide into the corner. Problem X so...
No.
Again, the reflexes. Yeah, Problem X so smart with...
Do
his
the
use
homie.
of the slide.
That shit's so
effective.
stupid. I fucking
Don't
love that
count
show.
Hurricane out
That
just
show went to
yet.
shit
Stop
though.
lightly there.
After my
Tammy
the
Claire.
my
That's
guy
the
stopped
He
producing it,
does lose
and then they
the small
switched
interactions, though,
to some other
because
dude.
those
Now
rack
it's
up
now it's
really
kind of whack.
quickly, and another level 2 for Problem X to close the round out. It's
Oh.
9 point Problem X.
The sledgehammer strikes again. If you get in the way, you will get squashed. Problem X wants his run back. He wants to show Nephew what he can do, what Europe can do. But Hurricane wants that honor for himself. Walking Problem X into the corner. Problem though, striking back.
Not that
Finding
many.
his own
There's
opportunity
no,
right
there's
now.
not a lot of girls at tournaments.
It's a whiff here, but not quite in range for a proper punish.
Oh, look at that. Look at Hurricane just
I'm an
walking
old school
forward,
viewer.
walking
Damn,
forward,
way back.
walking forward,
I respect. Yo,
menacing.
appreciate you, man.
That is what true Street Fighter is all about. Throw has been rejected. Problem X though again with these.
They're just tired.
Been doing quite well. Hurricane
They're,
has
no.
not been
They're
anti-Eric
fatigued.
with, DP at all, right? We've most
This game takes a lot out of
Very
you
true.
to perform in it,
Airs most of the time,
and it's
yeah,
very.
absolutely.
You don't really know what's gonna happen,
Bye-bye.
and so that's very mentally
That's one
taxing
way
on
to
your
get out of
in your
here. I
brain.
mean, way to go. He just went for it. The madman, he just went for it. He said, "Boop."
Actually, you're not the first person to say that.
Oh,
Synopsis.
that hurt me
Someone else told
my
me that too.
soul.
Would I date- would you date with my snake?
Victory, but he needs to be
Yeah.
patient. He
Gotta
needs
be
to be
careful,
careful.
though. Gotta be careful, though. Hurricane is an expert at those types
I
of
mean-
comebacks. You gotta be careful. Don't get ahead of yourself. Very nice DI
Yeah.
here.
If
from
she was- I
Hurricane.
mean,
Just
this is
direct
hypothetically
damage
if she
in the
was
corner,
real.
that'd be dead.
With the CA, I think that is it. Hurricane keeping himself alive.
Yes.
Dating Maida here and talk about Andy.
Do not count him out just yet. And the crowd is erupting for Hurricane, cheering him on. Oh,
Never, never, ever.
never, ever, ever.
There is so much on Problem X's mind. Right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, Roddy I, what is happening? He was reacting all the time. Did you see all the things that Hurricane was representing, man? Sometimes you just get bonked.
It does happen. I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. Perfect
Oh,
parry
the
on the spin
perfect
knuckle.
parry.
We're going to the corner, baby, with a free mind to boot. Another throw.
I should go to
Securing
Japan.
the positioning. Bomb
Body
to the head, and he
overhead.
is ready with the optimal combo.
Passport, bro.
Yeah, Problem X is
Nah.
so good with this corner
Nah, I'm
carry.
kidding.
Gotta be careful though. Again, a lot of stuff on his mind.
The only way I would date Kim is if she wears a hat 24/7. Why?
He's known for his patience, so now he has to not let Hurricane get in his head too much. Not get
Oh,
too
the forehead?
passive. Very nice back throw. Has him in the corner.
Bro,
once
Kimberly
again.
is like,
Hurricane back against the wall. Can he do it?
That's it.
That's
throw!
it. A simple throw will do it.
bro, if a girl had Kimberly's body in real life, they would literally be a celebrity.
Spot.
Easy.
Grand finals of the Mixup round 7.
Yo, Problem
Man.
X.
Jeez, a generational run cut short by the pure willpower of Problem X. He wants that invite. He wants to join ending. The crowd cheering.
KOF?
for their
Oh, you talking about in the
champion.
game?
Yeah.
Hurricane can rest easy knowing he has done the best he possibly could.
Yeah, I mean, what
No, I don't.
a set, man.
What a set, absolutely.
Oh, that felt like a lifetime.
really
That
did. I can't imagine how the players must feel right now. But yeah, talking about players, the final boss for
Why
the
you guys trying to
Here
put me
we
in the
go.
box?
There he
taking the
is.
stage.
I like how you guys are always trying to figure me out outside of the game,
He's
As-
just chilling.
as
He's just
usual.
playing casual. He's just
Yeah.
playing
but
casual.
you guys don't even you guys don't know.
Absolutely.
You
I
guys
want to
don't
pick
know.
your brain a little bit here because so we're in grand finals. We got the grand finals run back.
Absolutely.
How do you feel about
Snake, I don't need to know shit.
With the databases, right? Like
Really?
you go in as Nephew, like play very very reckless, create a completely different kind of mental stack, and then play for the reset, or do you just continue where you left off in the finals?
Honestly, going up against
Beep,
a player
beep.
like Problem X, I would say, do what
You do you. I'll be here
did before.
supporting.
All right.
Go
Appreciate
with the
that, my
flow,
man.
Keep calm and collected, because from what I've seen, Problem X just knows how to deal with reckless.
I know you
I
take the
think so.
throw. That's what
He's known
counts.
for his
Sometimes you got to take
patience
the
and
throw,
for
man.
Just letting things happen and capitalizing
You
on
know?
your mistakes. So against him, I would say, just do what Nephew does best. Go with the flow.
Hit him with the big Neff.
All I know is Snake loves to eat snacks and put me
Watch
onto them.
himself.
That's right.
Oh,
I only putting you on the good
grand
shit though.
finals
Never
coming our
bad.
way here, the
Exciting
potential
stuff.
final set
You know?
right here.
Here we go.
For people asking in chat, there is only an invite for top one. This is not
Yeah.
a top 4 invite. This is a
Nope.
top 1 invite event. So this is for all the marbles. We're getting a button check right now, but what is more important is the energy in
I
the
gave my
crowd. Can we
my
get
boy's mom a
excitement
bag of Stellar
for Problem
pretzels,
X?
and she tore them shits up. Hell yeah, bro. She knows what's good.
And I understand we have an invader.
Grand
but
finals,
he is here,
guys.
He is ready. He is the final
invader.
boss. Can we get some energy for Nephew?
All right. Okay, I think button check is done, I believe, or almost done.
Absolutely.
Nephew, a lost Zengi player?
The
What do you mean?
Behavior of just putting your opponent into the
He's a lost
longest
Zengi
combo
player?
possible during button check.
I
This
mean,
is what's gonna
Damn,
happen.
Nephew made grands, bro.
he's like,
Oh yeah, Zengi or Nephew is actually way taller than he looks.
Cool.
Check this out. Check this
Check
out.
this out.
I feel like he might be my height.
All right.
I don't know if he's
But
taller
players
than me.
getting
I don't think
getting
so.
ready, and again, just,
But like damn near, almost.
that intellectual stare.
I think he's like 6'2" or
It's time,
something.
it's time.
Yeah,
They're already like deep in the mind battle. You can't
Yeah,
see
like
that, but, like,
you
there's
look at him on
this
stream and shit, and you're like,
of aura just
okay. And then
flashing
you see him in
on
real life,
the
you're like, wait,
stage
what?
right now. I
Again.
am so excited.
The fuck?
Yeah, me too. Oh, this is going to be so good. Thank you, chat. We love you too.
It's crazy.
Alrighty.
Nephew needs a Coke.
I'm ready. No
Hey.
surprises. No like weird pocket picks. This is pure Nephew.
Playing this at
versus
tournaments
pure
probably uses up a
X.
fuck ton of
Will we
sugar,
see
you know?
The solution here
So you got to
up
replenish.
against the
I don't know if you should be doing that with a Coke though, but
Problem.
you know, it is what it is.
Solution. We'll see about that. Okay, guys, here we go. Grand finals. of
M.
our
Dot,
Mixup
thanks for the
Round
37
7.
months, my man.
Here we go. Problem X against Nephew. Oh, this is going to be so cool.
The crowd is electric. They're primed and ready. We even have
So
the kind of
Nephew
stage
put
right now.
Problem
This
X
is
in
perfect
losers.
Situation
Yeah, I didn't even
for
notice.
So,
everything
to
right
s-
here. Both players are.
He should be able to beat him
already
again, but who
I
knows?
think they took your advice to heart, right?
You know?
Nephew is
We don't
just
know.
Continuing this systematic dismantlement of Problem X's gameplay.
Yeah, I think honestly, this is what's gonna work best for him. So, Problem.
no
testing the
anti-air.
waters a little bit, probably. Just
That anti-air?
analyzing what Nephew can do, and just waiting until he's got enough data.
Is this a bad matchup for Bison?
Nephew
I'd imagine no. Hell no.
patiently
Getting in there.
getting in the rhythm.
But you know, I don't know
Taking
actually.
these 200 stocks as
Man,
well.
Jury is such a weird character.
Not having to
It
spend
like
drive bar
no one ever
or,
says that Jury is top tier,
or, even be
but
able to
like
extend these combos.
Jury
Problem
can
goes
win
down.
really big
No
fucking
hesitation,
tournaments,
but it
bro.
doesn't matter. Nephew
Like
strength
really
with
big
surgical precision
against
to get
other
that
characters
first.
that are also like super,
Yeah, he
like
played
even
it
more top
very
tier than she is.
calm and collected. And yeah, on the France stage, I mean, lore accurate grand final stage right there. Only at
Like
the
Capcom
Mixup
Cup?
round
Yeah.
7.
This is how it's
And she
supposed
doesn't
to
even
go.
get buffed or anything.
This is how it's supposed
She
to
doesn't
go.
get buffed or
Indeed.
nerfed.
Now Nephew.
He's putting on the rubber boots right now.
She just kind of like is what she is, and she does good. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe she's just solid.
another hit. We're going to the corner, free and mindful.
Gooner power?
The Nephew needs to
Oh, that's
hold
gonna
up
hurt.
that. Trying to hold up, but Problem.
What happened to
right
Uma?
for that. The pinwheel
Oh, what
going
was
wild
that?
as well.
Uma
I'm
got
so
cashed
glad
out.
Problem was able to save
Uh,
that was almost a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, a very cheeky interaction.
Uma made his million, and he said,
Problem was quite
"Hey,
ready for
hey,
this, but
you
maybe
know that
trying to
one
salvage
girl
in
Hatsune
terms of
Miku?
damage.
That's my wife, bro. Hired FGC.
That's
I'm out."
mad.
Yeah,
Drive
that's
rush coming
mental.
in here.
And we've never seen him ever again.
Dome.
Gotta be careful. Oh, he tried for it again. I was gonna say,
Nope.
Is he gonna go for it again? And
He has to.
did.
He has to. It's the rule of three. We
Rule of
keep
three,
talking
yeah,
about
we
it.
keep talking about it. Very true.
And he rode off into the
Cannot believe
sunset,
the patience of
into the
Problem X here.
Matrix.
Nephew has been going for 3 shimmies now, and Problem has
And he
been
digitized
single
into
one
literal
throw.
like
Now
zeros and
Nephew
ones.
only needs one more favorable
And now he just doesn't
interaction
exist
for
in
him
real
to
life
go
anymore.
in there.
He's
Problem
literally
going in stompies.
Oh,
He's living in video
the
games now.
reactions, The defense on this man. Oh, this is
11
great.
mil USD is a lot
Problem X
in Taiwan.
never
Bro, he didn't
presses
win
the
11 mil
button
USD.
unless it
Oh, okay,
matters.
1 mil.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, we're going to a third round right now. Nephew at a resource advantage. Still
Yeah,
has
I
the
was
3
gonna
bars
say-
available.
No resources on Problem X's side though, and that may be a problem.
The thing is as well, right? Like it's not even the burst from the level 3.
You
that
wanna
we're
know something?
representing right now. because the big issue with
never mind.
like,
I was gonna say he could have
Nephew,
probably made
hasn't
more
been the
from
level
streaming
3s, it's been the level 2s.
after
The Feng Shui engine.
winning Capcom Cup and just pushing his branding, but
those level 2s and how much pressure he can apply. We've seen him do that earlier.
apparently the girl he's obsessed with, or VTuber or whatever it is, the name is Uma. I don't know who that is though, but they're named Uma.
Finally, he bites him there. The level 3 Liquid Nephew with the first game in this grand finals.
Nephew's about to have people out here drinking Coke, man.
West Coast for nothing.
Yeah, very true.
I know for a fact that Punk is watching as well with his stream. He has to be so excited right now.
So, Punk, if you're watching, hi.
What's up?
She's gonna take half his. No, I don't think this person is real.
Yeah, the crowd trying to.
I don't think, right?
Problemax up.
One of you guys have.
You know, it has to win
I feel like one of you guys know about this.
He does. He does.
So, big mountain ahead of him. Nothing Problemax can't do, right?
Absolutely. Nephew, once again, representing these perfect parries on these mine detonations. Just so aware of the resource game. Another PP coming through. Problem.
I told you, Snake, I don't know shit. I think Sacricide knows.
And Nephew, like, patient enough to not chase down. A lot of people with a drive rush would have tried to...
Almost
create a
burned
struggle.
out. This is bad. Drive rush, medium punch.
With
Oh!
those level ones, again, we've seen it earlier in
Oh,
the
man.
Oh,
This is so rough.
level 1 to great effect.
So rough.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, all that chip damage.
Nephew's so aware of all of his options here, making sure to chip his opponent to death. And now Problemax kind of on the back foot.
Yeah, Problem must have been surprised there because, again, Nephew, no Fuhach in stocks, but you can cash out, like, exchange all that.
Okay,
drive
Nephew's
bar,
burned out.
exchange and drive bar.
How do you salvage yourself being burned out? Okay, he is definitely salvaging it for sure.
Rejected Nephew.
So he made back about 20, let's say 30% of his drive gauge from rushing down while in burnout. Now he's almost recovered. Okay, I don't think he can DI here. Nope. Oh, long ass crouch medium. Hey, remember I talk about the proximity guard on the crouch medium? Check it. Look. Wait a second. Frame 1. Wait, is this frame 1 of the crouch medium? 1, 2. No more walking backwards now. And then, boop. You got hit. And that's proximity guard at work right there.
And he made sure that that was never going to be the case. Nephew with the awareness. Incredible stuff.
Oh, all right. We're at 2-0 right now.
He should have been out of range? Nope. Not in this game, baby. You have to be hyper aware of that, by the way. You have to be hyper aware of if you're in range of that in particular. Otherwise, you're going to get clipped. Like that right there, too. Look, it happened again. It happens so much in this game. It's crazy, guys. Look, I'm going to point it out every time, okay? You tried to walk backwards here? You cannot walk backwards after frame 2, which is very quick. It's not fast enough to see. So she's already in the move. You're jailed in place. You tried to walk away. Nope. Got hit again. There it is.
3-0. Finds the hit last second.
Very strong thing in this game. Incredibly strong. Also, Jury has the longest cancelable crouch medium kick. I think maybe besides, what's his name? Terry Bogard. Maybe he has the longest one.
Eating these mids.
Yeah, he has been eating a lot of those mids indeed. And now Nephew with the corner pressure. You want to go out, gotta pay the toll, my guy. Okay, Problemax though, with the pressure now. No bomb plant.
Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. Do chain canceled buttons, lights have different frame data?
Yeah, he just knows.
They have different startup frame data, but I wonder if they have different plus on block or plus on hit frame data. Maybe not, huh?
Tournament point for Nephew. Make some noise.
You know what I want to hear from the crowd? I need some support for Problem X. Give him your energy, Chad. Let's go!
Yeah, there we go.
Show him the power of the French crowd, but Nephew just harvesting, taking the energy that is intended for Problem X and making it use of his own. It's feeding his engine. And Tayer coming through the pinwheel keeps him locked down.
Oh, it's not
That dude needs to talk like that the entire tournament. Like, if he does, he will probably be like one of the greatest commentators, maybe.
As possible. He knows he really has to save this, otherwise it's over for him. Look at the
I felt like I was listening to like a Disney like movie or something. I don't know.
Needs to be careful. Another anti-air, nicely played from Problem X. Nephew looking for that hit, but cannot find it. Instead, finds the wall as Problem stays alive. Didn't need to spend. He did have to spend bar. Excuse me. I was looking at Nephew's bar.
He did have to, though. He really did. And yeah, signs
really
of life. Signs of life. We have a point.
Nephew 2-0. He's on point game and winners. Wait a minute. Is he gonna win this?
Finding the rhythm as well, but Problem striking.
He only needs one more round, and he has level 3 super too. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good though.
Like he has
Oh.
found his log.
Yeah, could it be
Oh, nice jump.
accumulating no air-to-air, no anti-air on that one?
That standing medium punch, bro. That shit is really good.
Very nice perfect parry, though, to get out
Oh,
of here.
oh,
The
oh,
cheeky overhead of
oh,
course,
wait, is he dead?
Bison with the bomb. Now get out of
Whoa,
here.
oh, that whiffs, bro. You actually might have lost.
Horrible turn of events. The burnout is there. Nephew activating the Feng Shui engine. This
Could
is
it
how it's
be?
gonna end. The DI is
What?
coming through. The
Wait, he
fire
won.
Combo coming in. And
Oh, that
Nephew
sucks.
wins DWC qualifier.
That is so
Mix-up.
unfortunate,
Let's
bro.
go.
Oh my god.
Nephew is your mix-up round 7 2024
Yo, GG.
champion.
Bro, I'd be tight if I was Problem right now.
Give
Oh
it
my
up for
god.
Nephew.
Incredible
Yo.
stuff here. And like you said, you don't
Nephew
come
finally
all the
won
way
something?
from the US for nothing.
Is this his first tournament win?
Absolutely. What an absolute display of mastery and power from the side
Nah,
of
Nephew is very. I feel like Nephew is very like shy,
It was game
but
4,
like
5,
also
6
probably
in the
humble
winners'
too.
finals.
So
That was
no pop off, you know.
incredible. And how calm and collected was he the entire time?
He absolutely
Never
was.
shown any sign of stress whatsoever. He just went with the flow.
This was to qualify for EWC.
You can just
Bison gets no results. I think making top 8 counts as a result. Unfortunately, Wubba Love. Trying to downplay your main, huh? I see you.
money.
Congratulations to him. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Man,
And
what
yeah,
a tournament.
Nah, see, whenever you win a tournament, you got to take one of those long showers where you're like,
gone through so many players to
Yeah.
boil it down to one champion, Nephew.
Actually, I
coming
can't
our
even
way.
show it
Six
correctly
stars
'cause the
getting
camera
ready
isn't-
for the
but you know how you like,
ceremony
you're
right
standing up and you're
now.
like
I am
leaning on the
so,
wall and
so
shit with your
happy.
head
When I
tilted
saw
downward.
it this weekend, again, I genuinely
Just
thought
letting
it
the
was
hot
the
water
biggest
hit your back.
tournament. Am I glad?
That's what you do after you win a tournament.
Honestly, I'm really glad for Nephew because, again,
Best
making
shower
it
ever, bro.
coming
Best.
all the way from the US here in France, like so many internationals players did. I'm
There's no shower like that
was
one.
able to make the most of it. And I know a lot of people in the
Why is his nails
crowd,
painted?
the
I don't know.
French crowd would probably
How would you know?
loved to have one of our home
Oh, you know,
players,
I
but
just kind of
honestly,
won like, you know, a
congrats to
few
Nephew.
tournaments. Nothing too crazy.
Incredible level of play by him. We're getting ready for the trophy ceremony, I believe. But
Did she say trophy ceremony?
we're getting ready for the trophy ceremony, I believe.
Ceremony. Interesting.
But
Trophy ceremony.
so
Damn.
much for being with us. It was lovely commentating for you. It was also lovely commentating with you.
Is that a Europe
today.
thing or what is that?
Such an honor. I keep seeing you. I keep watching you on stream, and I'm so happy that I finally get to commentate with Liv, and I'm so happy that I get to be here. Big thanks to Keeper, Double, and everyone else on.
Oh, she's American? What?
Team, it is my favorite major every single year. They
Yeah,
understand,
it's so
they
cool.
believe, they have the pure core spirit of the FGC still alive in Europe.
Absolutely. I think we are getting our players ready
Tournament.
to get their trophy. Yeah, they're taking
Tournament?
their pictures
Taking the
nicely.
pictures as well.
What a lovely bunch. Look at them. So many different regions represented as well. This is so cool.
Hey, we got so many different tournaments happening today, guys.
Coming our way, we have
It's kind of crazy.
We got
There's
Japan,
Beast
we got
Cup,
US, we got France,
and then there's let me look at my
and ready.
my
But
timers
I
real
think
quick.
that is it for us for Street Fighter 6. We're gonna go to a break. If I remember,
We got
correctly,
Get On My
the
Level
next
at
game
3
will
p.m.,
be
which is
Grand
in 2 hours or 1 hour.
I do believe so.
Then we got Beast Cup at 5 p.m.
Oh, so we're
And then I think there might be another
Gotcha,
tournament too.
alright. Yo, shout out to Big Bird.
Shout outs to Big Bird indeed.
Hold up, I think that's the wrong top 8.
What is
I
that?
believe it is the wrong top 8, guys. But shout outs to Big Bird anyway.
Shout outs to Big Bird anyway, exactly. It's never wrong to shout out Big Bird.
Never wrong to shout out Big
So
Bird.
you guys think are
Okay,
trying to
so
say that Bison isn't that good because he's never won a tournament?
Players, would you like
That's
to
crazy.
call the first one?
Absolutely. Hold up, let me grab my list right now. Why don't you get started?
You know, making top 8 is a pretty big achievement.
So,
It is.
for thank you very much.
It is.
Lovely.
You're the best.
So, for our top 8, please welcome to the stage. The
You were
hometown
33rd at
self,
Mad Catz Tokyo Game Show 2015 for SF4. Fuck, what tournament was that? Hold on, Mad Catz Tokyo Game Show. Shit, I don't know.
After Kusanagi, of course, the second representation for France in this top 8.
Maybe I just got cooked.
Hey, Pepito!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have 13 tournament
Pepito,
wins?
come here,
Fuck, I didn't even
come
know that.
here. Come
That's
get
kind of a
the
lot.
medal.
Deserved as well.
Next, coming all the way.
Did you guys know that?
and the Zeta
I had 13
Generation
tournament
player,
wins.
Hikaru!
Bam, 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 bam.
And right behind them, of course, are
What's the
other
most major thing you won?
incredibly
Evo.
young talent, Mouse Sports' own Ending Walker.
Ending Walker. They should say it like with a more. Hey, you know what I want to see for Ending Walker? I want to see him get swole.
Representing Hong Kong with his fearless
That
Bison.
way-
Please make some noise for Hot Dog!
He looks like he could have that wrestler look, huh? Like a young Triple H or some shit, or like Kevin Nash.
Closely on his tail, he fought.
And then with a name like Ending Walker, that shit would go crazy, huh?
So
He
far
was.
away, the one and only Hurricane.
And then the one and only Europe's very best Bison.
That's a big ass AC right there.
Problem X!
Yeah, what is that? What is that thing? That thing is a portable fucking AC? What is that?
That sounds great. He came to Europe looking for the solution. Coming in with all the data, with everything researched and perfect. He came, he saw, he conquered. The one and only Liquid Esports Nephew! So incredibly
Creatine Walker? What are you talking about?
Beautiful top
Who's a
8.
Creatine Walker?
Them receiving his medal. Congratulations to Nephew for winning the Mixup round 7.
Problem
and
X does
getting
not look
his
like Smug.
invitation
Get the
to
fuck outta here.
WC. Beautiful top 8. Please,
They don't
guys,
look.
give it
They
up
don't
for
look
them.
anything alike at
Give it up
all.
for our top 8 right now. Street Fighter 6, incredible tournament. What what competitors. What a match. So
Nephew
good.
took the whole damn thing, huh?
And
What
of
was
course,
his
while
route?
we're, giving thanks, I wanna give
He had to
thanks
beat Problem X twice.
so
Oh,
much
thank
for-
you so much as well. It was
All-
incredible commentating with you.
It was
Damn,
so
what if
good.
no one in Europe is ready for
Absolutely
jury
electric.
though?
Our crowd
You think
was
that could be a
so
thing?
incredibly beautiful too.
What if that's an
Our
actual thing as
players
well?
were Definitely ready for a little bit of a break in our
Yes.
gazebo.
Hikaru
I
does
would
not
say
look
they
happy at
are
all.
looking
But that's okay.
absolutely knackered.
Yeah, I mean.
Nephew doesn't look
hands
like
down,
tall though.
all around,
Problem
they
X is
did
tall,
their
bro.
best after competing and putting on
Problem X
such
is
a
tall.
show.
Hurricane is mad
Guys,
too. too.
This is going to be it for us. Thank you on all around. They
And then
are
Hot Dog is
doing
actually
their
mad
best
tall as
after
well.
competing and putting on such a show for
Yeah.
us. Guys, this is going to be it for
See,
us.
it's hard
Thank you
to.
so much for watching.
That's the
Be
thing. You
there.
got to go out to a
Appreciate
tournament
you
and
all.
actually stand next to
Don't
them.
go anywhere
Then you'll see.
because we have more Mix-Up round 7 coming up for you.
Don't ask me about my
Thank you
height
so
though.
much again for being there, commentating
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much.
You guys have never seen me in real life. I'm not even 6'3", bro. I'm like 6'6". All right, what we doing until get on my level happens?
Into a no transition. True combo, unblockable. Oh my days, that was such a good one. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That was so bad. I loved it.
All right.
Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, get on my level is happening as well. Here, let me go ahead and load up a little bit of this. Oh wait, fuck! I just realized something. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, so, all right. It's time for some snake reacts. Let me see what I got in the burner, in the chamber.
Street Fighter 6.
A new what is this? What the hell? We got a new update? What could it be?
Street Fighter 6.
All right, so
Street Fighter 6.
all right, so got a few. What is this? I can never just take a photo, man. Let me see. Look at this beautiful arcade stick. What? Is that thing wood grain? That is a wood grain arcade stick. This thing is nice, man. Holy shit. Bro, I swear I had a... Look at how... Look, they churning? They're like, what is this? Is this a leverless? It smells like shit. This must be an arcade stick. No, I'm kidding. Wait, that's a reflection? Holy wait, am I... Oh my god, what is this? It is a reflection. I thought that this was super dark wood grain. Oh man, I am tripping, bro. Yeah, I thought this was really like dark wood grain leverless. But yeah, you're right. It's a reflection of the ground. Holy shit, I feel stupid. It still looks cool though. And then we have a few sketches of the potential outfits for Jury in collaboration with aespa, the K-pop brand. And so these are some of the outfits that they had in mind. So they had this one. Looks good, right? And then they have, let's see, this one here. These three. Now, see, in this one, she kind of looks like Sea Viper on the right side. This shit reminds me of Sea Viper, man. I don't know, like, I guess it's the full, like, one piece outfit. This one right here, honestly, they should have put this one. Because this one looks the most, I don't really like this one, but I feel like if they're going to put an outfit in collaboration with a K-pop brand, it probably should have been this. But this one looks the best, though. This one right here looks the best. You know, which one do you guys like? Left one is a shameless goober bait. I mean, jeez. How do you end up with something so basic? These are basic? Oh, you're saying the one that she got. The one that actually is the one that she's getting is the basic one, yeah. It's so, where is that one at anyway? Is it this one? This is what she's actually. Okay, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is the outfit she's getting. For the new one. This one is so boring. This one, yeah, this is so. These are the other outfits we're working with. You got this, then you got these three, and then this is the one that we're getting. That's crazy. They should have did one of these, bro. Just put this one in the game, man. Fuck it. Just do it. You know people are gonna buy this one the most. Bro, which one are people gonna buy the most? They ain't gonna buy. I don't know if they'll buy this. I don't know, but they will for sure buy this one. This one kind of looks like Sea Viper, so don't put that one in the game. This one, maybe they might buy this one too, but I don't know. And yeah, that's just kind of the way it works, you know. What is this? Wait, I haven't even seen this. I don't think I've ever even seen this one. You could probably put this one too in the game. Maybe. And that's what we got. Yeah, I don't know how we got that. I really don't. It's aight. Which one do you guys like the most? This shit looks fucking terrible. I don't know. I think this looks bad. The one that shows her feet? All right, moving on. Why are all these better than the one we actually got? Ah, fuck. Yo. Why is Camby trending? All right, so we got to... So let me see what this says here. OD Bear Grab can also straight up punish backdashes on Geef's spaced plus frames on top of chasing backwalk from all but max range versus the fastest characters. Really now? Yo, that's kind of good, bro. Hey, I might have to use that. I already do that. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think? I like that personally. I might have to start doing that. Honestly, watching this makes me want to quit the game. Okay, let's go ahead and see what he's watching. What he's looking at. Okay, huge combo. Mid-screen. Oh. Wait, this is super fucked up. This is hilarious, bro. This is fucking... Wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So even though Guile has a level 1, even if he had a level 1, this would take effect. His level 2 is not in Vol, so it can't stop drive impact. And then his level 3 also requires a charge as well. So it happens on his level 3 as well. So let's go ahead and let's watch this again, all right? Boom. You burned out. Okay. The JP doesn't even have full meter, by the way. Look, he started off with 2 bars. Look, the JP was missing 1 bar. And then he did an EX move. Okay, huge combo. That shit basically disables all of his supers. And then he can't drive impact back. So basically, this is a guaranteed kill from 80% health. Do you know how good this is, guys? This shit is guaranteed from this amount of health. And the combo carried him from mid-screen into the corner. So, and then the JP didn't even have super. He didn't even have super. He had 0 meter. Wait, this is this is insanely good. This shit is an 80% health checkmate with 0 meter and 5 bars of drive gauge. Holy fuck. That is crazy good. Like, this is insane, bro. Holy moly. That is, I can't even stress enough how crazy good that is. Yeah. What is this here? I get she tweaking, but bro, had crazy levels of faith because I be confirming day of, even when it's my own homies. From a friend, and for context, the previous convo was Sunday night, but who is in the wrong here? Let's definitely try it. How does 7:30 sound? Perfect. Perfect. I'll meet you there. Hello, and I will probably be about 5 minutes late. Oh, no, you need to confirm this morning. I thought it wasn't happening, so I am not there. We will have to reschedule. Oh, wow. Is this from Tweety, that one dude? From MK and the girl he was talking to? Or is this like... I think this is from that whole like conversation thing. You guys probably don't even know about that, huh? I won't cover it though, but I was reading a lot about it, and it's just kind of funny. Yeah, it's definitely some drama shit going on in the MK scene. Yo, bro, I don't know why this fucking had me laughing so much. Who the fuck created this dumbass looking character? Look at this. This shit, why does it remind me of like a cartoon? What the fuck, bro? Or people be making some crazy ass shit, man. Oh. The worst Transformers names. Ooh, man, I don't even know if I want to show this. But you know what? Fuck it.
The worst Transformers names ever, and these are real Transformers, not fan characters. Starting off, we have Lube. Then there's Erector, and before you complain about his design, just be thankful that this robot is not Erector. That's actually a GoBot named Crane Brain. Third is Discharge. Discharge is a female Transformer, by the way. Blowpipe. Blowout. Backblast. Heave, like dry heave. Lasercock. Does Lasercock being a chicken make it better or worse? Up next is Wide Load. Oil Pan. Big Daddy. Hot House. Drill Nuts. Dickbot, the blender guy who made one appearance in Transformers 2. Yes, that's his name. Next up, we have a weird team name. It's the Breast Force Breastformers. Not Beast Force, Breast Force. Full Tilt, Ape Face, Transketo, Hole Punch, Lord Doomatron, which sounds like a made-up name, but it's real, Wing Thing, Heatstroke, Heartburn, Squeeze Play, Hashtag, cool character, weird name, Hosehead, Grindcore, and last but certainly least, Horrible, which is a horrible name, pun intended. The worst...
These are actual real Transformers names? That is That's pretty. Grindcore goes hard. Not gonna lie. Which one were you guys' favorite names out of all of those? Full Tilt. That's fun. That's a funny one. Oh. Yeah. They're all horrible. I was waiting for Gussie. Is that an actual Transformer? I don't know. Backblast? Guys, look at this. This is really interesting. Seeing the get on my level pulls for City of the Wolves kind of reinforced my belief that I don't think Canadian FGC cares about City of the Wolves outside of money chasing. It's alarming to see 33 disqualifications in a 66-man bracket for a game this new. That's literally half of the people DQ'd out of the game. Bro, that must have been the easiest fucking that must have been the easiest qualification ever for City of the Wolves right there. I could literally qualify for EWC for City of the Wolves free. No one plays the game. Yeah. Let's see what some of the people are saying. Pool 1 got decimated, but the other pools were not nearly as bad. Damn. So what exactly is it about this game? Like why would someone sign up and then just DQ out of the tournament? This amount of people though. Like that's crazy, isn't it? Roster is ass, graphics are boring. You don't like Andy Bogart? It's not fun to play. Inflate numbers. Too much bullshit. I mean, doesn't Street Fighter 6 kind of have BS too though? I feel like Street Fighter 6 kind of has like some BS as well. Not that bad. I refunded that shit. Why'd you refund? Oh, T-Zoc. Street Fighter 6 is a big name. It is. True. No one even... I mean, City of the Wolves, no one even knows what that is. So, like, when it came out, people were, you know... Man, what a collaboration. Street Fighter and the mega popular K-pop group aespa have teamed up for a special collaboration. To commemorate this collab, Jury Outfit 4 featuring aespa with colors 1 through 10 is now available in the goods shop. What? Where? Where is it? Oh my god, that shit costs $350. This shit is $350, bro. Let me see. You guys want us to pay $350 for this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Literally, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, if they drop this one right here, or even this one, maybe. I don't really like that one, but whatever. If they drop this one right here, I'd buy it over this shit. And I don't even play Jury, by the way. But I'm sure Nephew will be happy. That's crazy, man. They dropped the ball. But why exactly... Why did they put her in this, though? This shit's ugly. She looking at her shoes? Man, I mean, that Do you guys like this outfit? I feel like this shit kind of look. I don't know. If I played Bison, I would not buy this. If he had a hat, it would have been top tier, right? I hate Bison, so no. Someone said Terry Bogard looks like he's about to go to the laundromat to wash his actual clothes. So he just put this on for the time being. Oh man, that's some people like this one though. I don't know. He dead ass do though. He's wearing his best friend's clothes. All right, so we got this one. They kind of cooked with this one, man. I ain't even gonna. We ain't even gonna lie, bro. Man. Whoops. There we go. Nah, the pink hairs. That's not a. Wait, do I even have this outfit? Because I play this character. Edgy. What's that? Which color looks the best? Oh, the blonde hair? Let me see. Oh, this one? Wait, is that even blonde? Oh, shit. It's the only one. I don't know if she looks right with that. I don't know. The sandals tech is too strong? Red hair is her color? All right, next outfit. This shit looks... What is this? She looks like she's about to go paint or something. Not even paint. Actually... wait, you know what? I feel like I've seen this style way back before. Yeah. Why no booty? What you mean, bro? Trash? You guys, damn, you guys are not fans of this. You guys are not fans. And then I think those are the only characters with brand new outfits, I believe. These are the newest outfits, yep. And then I think we have like some summer outfits coming pretty soon. Yeah. I'm buying all the swimsuit costumes, full gooner. Full goon mode, huh? SPD on leverless, guys. Let me try doing an SPD with my left thumb, like Deku. See what she's having a problem with. Let me see, left hand. Oh. I mean, it's not impossible. It just feels weird. But how the fuck are you supposed to do a 720 on this though with just your left hand? Man, she's crazy, bro. Oh man, oh hell nah. Nah, this is too crazy. This is too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna have to force her to use her right thumb to SPD. Yeah, it's way easier. This is how I look playing Geef on the regular pad. Wait a minute, where's my hold on. My 720's not coming out. Let me see. I gotta fix that. There it is. There we go. Wait a second. Free. Free. Okay, guys, how hard is it to do this? You hold forward, right? You hold forward, you press, and then you let go of forward, and then you press down, back. And then to get an SPD, you need to press a punch button, right? So whichever strength of the button you want your SPD to be, you press that button, right? So you just press the punch button with the jump button together. And that's your SPD motion right there. So it's basically you're just walking forward and then you're doing a fireball motion backwards with jump and punch at the same time. So that's all it is. Yeah, what does that sound? Oh, the mix-up is starting Tekken. That's easy, right? Trying to teach Deku that. But she uses her fucking left thumb. Which, I mean, it's actually not bad with that either, to be honest. It's pretty easy too. There's a modern tournament happening? What's the you got a name for it? You literally just took some creatine? Tyler won? Tyler won? The fucking the league player? Tyler won? Tyler won. Oh, he's not streaming though. What is this? Chris G? Wait a second. Oh man, Chris G's Mai in Modern is actually pretty good.
Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of though,
Like it's annoying to fight his Modern Mai.
looking real familiar with the Mai.
Oh, Dr. African is switching to the Marisa.
Modern only tournament. Tyler won Modern only.
Trying to take down Chris G.
Thing is like, so I fight this match because I'm a Marisa player. I fight this matchup quite a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna fight it on Modern though, because it's certain moves that I did.
Sorry. Player cams.
Oh, they got player cams? Yo,
They got player cabs? Yo.
duck shit.
Dr. African looking mad swole.
I see you, bro.
Do you just call it Joe Duction? I mean, like, it's amazing, dude.
It's a throw.
Tyler's been grinding?
Uh-oh.
Not like this, Dr. African.
Careful here, Mike. You definitely get those throws in
Look,
sequence like
I'll
that.
be honest.
Trying to use the
There's no way Chris G is losing this.
parries.
Yeah,
He actually plays Modern
Stuff
controls.
Right there. That's the,
Like,
the
for real.
Season buffs right there.
that's right.
And he plays Mai.
Oh, yeah,
He should, technically, he should not lose this.
And so here's another thing, Tyler. You were asking why the Punk and the Chris G matches were
I don't
a
know.
lot slower. They're also managing their drive.
Oh, man,
gauge
something's
a
wrong
lot
with the,
more. So Chris G, you saw him walking backwards.
The camera's up
because
top.
His drive gauge, which is the meter under their life, was very empty. So he was trying to run away to build a lot of that back. So
It
he
came down
has
to the
more
wire?
resources
Who won
to
it?
get
Do
in
you
like
know?
this.
Yeah, because drive rushing and stuff like that.
That shit says Modern only.
Drive bar. And if
What
that
a
drive
good
bar puts you-
idea
once you say
for a
that you're
tournament.
burnout,
I like
that
this.
means you're taking chip damage, and if you get hit by
Oof.
a DI in the corner, they basically get a free combo on you. So you really want to make sure that you have enough drive gauge to do special moves, as well as like dash across the screen and stuff like that using drive rush. Oh, perfect parry.
And that's why it's so scary when you're burned out, because you have no access to any of those moves when you're burned out.
Oh, the reversal.
Yeah.
Damn, the game is just so much different.
Those two attacks right
This,
there.
this,
Chris knew it, and he had the super ready to go.
you know, this really allows us to see exactly how playing Modern
Sign of a good player.
affects,
Be
like,
aware of that too, Jay.
input,
So,
decision making, right, in the game.
ooh, just gotta watch the legs trying to walk out of the Marisa.
That's game. And here's the thing. So that level 3 was obviously a classic input.
You hear the music?
So they're only using Modern and neutral. But then when they actually land combos, they're doing the natural inputs, the classic inputs.
That's why, because they were just waiting for that moment to get the cue in there. Oh, man.
Production, though. Do you hear this? Bro, they're attacking the Coliseum. Well, we gotta wait for them to finish fighting.
Yeah, this is first to 3. Now, Chris G's Mai in Modern is pretty strong.
Real talk, 'cause this is ridiculous.
But and she's already really strong anyway.
I'm sorry, I tried to
Like even considering like just classic controls.
like I'm watching an action
What the?
movie right
It
now.
pulled him in.
Sucked her in. Do you see that? I didn't even know it did that. That's crazy.
Uh-oh, danger. Danger. Watch for
Aw,
dead.
damn.
Chris,
So they're playing classic with one button anti-airs? So they're doing supers. So anything that you see as a reactionary thing in neutral is probably a Modern. Like that right there is probably Modern.
Nope. You cannot.
That right there is probably a Modern Gladius.
so again, that leaping punch that Marisa has.
But then anything in a combo doesn't really make sense to use Modern. It doesn't, because it does less damage. And it's not like you have to react
Again, if you're fighting against
with it or anything, right? Like that DP right there is obviously a classic DP.
someone can react just like that, and Chris G takes it with a fast 3-0 here.
Who won though from the Punk versus Chris G?
Look, Dr. African was.
I'd imagine Chris G won that, right?
Has
Because
a pretty good way of traversing all of that, right? She's got the
'cause,
fans,
like,
respect
he
it,
plays
real-time
Modern.
drive rushes, and even the Marisa just not gonna be enough. I mean, that's just a tough matchup, whether it's classic.
yeah, his Ma is actually like really good in Modern. I ain't even gonna lie.
Chris G, once again, like you said, you having a Modern tournament.
His Ma is so
without
annoying.
Chris
Once
G,
fan is out, is
this is
GG.
one of the players you wanna have in.
Absolutely.
Can we get a look at the brackets, guys? So, guys, I'm stuttering a lot right now. Apologies, guys. What the fuck's going on? I have almost 2 children, guys. Sorry. Okay, so Chris is. So if 2 wins, is that in
Oh,
finals
no,
in bracket?
that shouldn't be right. It should be.
Oh, Diaphone is in this too. Wait a minute, Shine Noah.
Chris G won that one against-
Bro, there's no way Noah plays.
I don't even remember. Yeah, so it's 2-1.
There's no way Noah plays modern controls.
So remember, like we said before, the top place
He would never.
players
He would
will
never.
make it out of that group to the main bracket, as you see here. All the players listed, but like you
Big
said,
Mo?
these numbers, they all have
I
a
feel like
name.
that name
So
sounds
whoever
hella
has the
familiar,
better
man. Big
record,
Mo.
That's who will be moving on into the main bracket from group play. Hopefully that makes sense.
Modern only is funny. It is.
The Tyler won modern only tournament here.
This is how
On the line.
I've never been excluded against as a classic player. This is such a strange turnaround.
How are you feeling about
So instead of it being classic only, now it's modern only.
You made your claim early. How are you feeling about the pick so far?
I mean, it's great to see him up 2-1 right now, so I could just be like, I never had any doubt, Steve. I knew he was.
I'd play Modern Geef. I don't know if Modern Geef is good though.
He has so much experience. Like, I think of all the players here, he definitely has the most.
This is actually great content. Fair play to Tyler. Yeah,
But again, a testament to Paul
it's good.
to last game, last round.
We need pro rules without throw loops and drive rush.
This is basically his main way
What if you drive rush on accident because it's just like a habit, and then you get DQ'd right away? This is gross.
How it works is that the person with the best record.
I don't know. I like it.
Move on, but then the person with the second best record, they kind of cross over. So the second best in group 2 plays the first best in group 1.
Because modern Chun-Li is great. Like, you remember when we used to see modern Chun-Li's a lot, and people said that it's more optimal to play modern Chun-Li, but I guess apparently it became like not optimal to do that.
Here still, actually, I drew those names. I didn't even plan that. But okay, let's not start counting our whatever they say, counting our chickens or whatever. We still have a lot of games we haven't played yet. Everybody.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
People just hating to hate. This is just a fun tournament. No, it is. It is. I mean,
All right, so just to set up this next match, we're going to be heading to the Bathers Beach. I'm familiar with saying that's DJ stage, right? DJ stage. And
when am I hosting a Zangief only tournament?
Triumph, and we're going to be listening to.
Hey, that'd be kind of. I don't know. Damn, I feel like I should do that, huh?
Which was originally made by
I can invite Kobayan, Itabashi, Junior, Zangief Bellotto, me, Dr. Denny Fam, Coupon.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And,
Just fuck it, just every Zangief player, every single one.
One of the goated
Yeah, Ludi Lou, yep.
of all time.
Just everybody.
Of all time.
Hideki Okugawa.
But wouldn't you guys get tired of looking at just Zangief versus Zangief though? I know you guys like some variables in there, right? No?
So he's the one that,
Oh yeah, Mana too. Yeah. Hell no, more Geef. Just watching this one character slam himself, match after match after match.
Obviously, Third Strike is the main one that he's known for here. I think they're trying to just get something set up.
They kind of nailed Luke's walk animation, bro. This game looks amazing when you're watching it. Like the walk animations and stuff, they're great. But your ability to actually tell what your opponent is doing because of these animations is actually way harder now. But this is way better for a spectator though. So yeah. Who's the best modern character?
Obviously Street Fighter 2's music is goated, right? Like it's so iconic at this point. But a lot of people will tell you that Third Strike is their favorite soundtrack, and it's got just like this. The way that he wrote that music, it just has this kind of like gritty sound that didn't age.
So
even today,
I think the actual question is who,
I don't think people
when they pick modern, do they lose moves that they don't care about? Which character is that? And I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I actually don't know. It's not Zangief though, because Zangief loses like standing medium kick and standing heavy kick. Those are like pretty important buttons. Oh, Ed is the best modern character, really?
And we saw earlier, Shine looked really
A lot of people are saying Ed.
Also took his match pretty convincingly. Was a 3-0 over Big Mo. And so, yeah, this one's going to be, in my opinion, a
Do you think Street Fighter 7 will be modern only?
The camera that we see at the top
I don't
is
know.
Shine's camera, just as an FYI.
Modern.
The reaction.
Well, this must feel crazy playing this.
Fighter, new rival.
Like, what a bro. You must feel like super. Wait, Shine is using modern Chun-Li. Smart.
Nice little whip.
Yeah, see, modern Chun-Li is good.
How well Triumph was doing earlier.
What does she? Okay, chat. What does modern Chun-Li lose?
Let's see if he can let's see
What
if
buttons?
Shine can contest.
Also, why does Shine know how to play modern Chun-Li?
There from Triumph, getting in there and getting back-to-back throws here. Oh no, he tried to walk away.
She loses heavy kicks?
Couldn't get far away enough,
Huh.
so Shine was just able to grab him instead.
Oof, the spacing kind of crazy. Okay, Shine. The anti-air, he's looking good.
Dr. African left the room.
Like the empty jump, tries to go for the low, just holds the parry though. Okay, Triumph.
One of the nice
Yeah,
things about
so.
parry is if you're new to Street Fighter, using
Damn,
the
you can't drive rush, bro.
But Shine just saw him running at him, so he just comes out with the super. It's not
Still
enough to
alive.
kill just yet.
Whoa.
Takes the throw, gets the OD fireball.
Damn.
Not gonna be enough to start the campaign.
Wait, I almost thought that was Noah for a second. Who is Triumph?
Game number 1.
Yeah, one thing I want to mention though,
Triumph.
a lot of these songs that you're hearing are basically.
Bro, it must feel crazy to play modern controls. Like the mental stack must be so low.
The name is
You probably feel like you can just react. You can just chill and react to everything.
Hideyuki Fukasawa, and
The Banana Savior.
he remixed all these songs for like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And
Oh, Shine already beat Noah. Oh, damn. Damn, I missed that.
these are
Man
all
killed
his
it, I know
takes
that.
on these songs.
But also just the fact that wait a minute, gets the throw.
Modern only in the bottom
See,
of
see,
the
this
of the
is a
screen.
respect game. Now they're dancing.
Damn, they got a Victrix sponsor for this. That's
Staying out of
cool.
range, knows that Luke has those fireballs, so
Oh, perfect
jump.
parry. So you saw when he blocked the fireball, like since he perfect parried it, he was able to move right away. And here comes Shine, doesn't choose to spend any meters.
I've always felt like there was some crossover with League of Legends players and Street Fighter. Even Double Lift plays too. Damn. Modern, baby. Oh, you dropped it? Fuck, you might be dead.
He should be able to take this. Yeah, just goes for the level 2. Goes for the simple combo here. And takes that round.
Is 10K for the winner? I have no idea. Double Lift's been playing since SF4? I know.
okay. Prime getting around on the board.
And there's another one too. Another League player.
Once
Forgot
again,
his name though.
Triumph was definitely looking like he's the more versed
Ooh,
modern
almost.
player out of the two, but it doesn't stop Shine. Back throw here by Triumph to get into the corner.
There's also those little subtle visual.
It must be so hard to get in. Wow, no DP?
You saw the screen shake a little bit.
Bro, what?
If you blocked it,
Whiff punish level 1, baby.
You still at advantage. You got to be careful hitting the button afterwards. And Luke,
Why am I not in this?
definitely got to be careful. Back throw.
Oh, and it burned him out too.
Like the
Oh,
chip.
look at the chip. And yeah, at a distance where.
I mean, bro, I talk massive shit about modern.
Wasn't ready.
Why would I be invited to a modern only tournament?
But he wasn't ready for it. Shot. Coming in, taking that
Like what?
Okay.
5K for first, third, 3K for second,
Fourth right here. Wait a minute, catch the
2K for
legs.
third. Nice.
Full combo extension, push to the corner.
Me on modern Zangief? That would be scary as hell,
Fight
man.
back now, hold on. I like how they're saying it's not the bees. It's not the bees.
I think Chris G is gonna win this free.
Oh, no, didn't get the charge flash.
He
knuckle right
he shouldn't lose to
there.
anyone here.
Uncharged one. Otherwise, he would have been able to get some more hits. There's the charged one, and use the
got
kind
level
of
3.
combos that he.
Hey, that's a cool combo that they added for Luke.
Counter with those light
That's pretty
rear
dope.
legs, which is gonna give him a full combo.
Big throw, Shine. Oh, you just heard him playing neutral, and there's the beats, the beats.
Yeah.
Damn, now I can just hear Nicolas Cage.
Cool and Luke, same praise.
Not the beats.
I mean, I like air combos, but not like Marvel air combos.
Back and forth like this, you know, it really is about
Do, do,
you
do,
know,
do, do.
spacing and keeping people
Hey, this
outside the
how come this song fits the beach more than?
Oh, he reacted.
More than it fits Elena's stage.
He has more invincibility. And that means Triumph is going to
Bam.
baiting out Shine to do the super. He knew
Yeah.
Shine had been reacting with the super. And so Triumph was like, do it. Do it. So I dare you to do it. And he had the reaction. Beautiful stuff.
We got good. We got to get on my level tournament, top 8, in about like 20 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Level 3 Chris Brown. Damn. Poor Rihanna.
The start of your dry rushes, but you can
She probably
still
liked
do
that shit, though.
moves.
Fucking weird.
And so even though he wouldn't have been able to block that super, he can still activate his own super.
Okay. Small confirm here.
Uh-oh. Watch
Once
out.
again, a lot of the up close combos like that, like you can get by hitting like the auto.
Damn, this shit
and,
looking
like,
rough,
or
guys.
the light
It's
punch
hard to
and,
move.
The assist button, and that way, that's how you get like the light combo or the medium combo. If you got meter, it'll go straight into super. So I'm telling you, man, modern is like a completely different game. It feels so different to me.
It does. It feels like you're able to play a more defensive game with modern controls. But you're missing some important moves. And then the damage is kind of low.
And so here's an opportunity for Triumph, but again, Triumph didn't get the charge on the flash knuckle.
Yo, Joe killed it.
Sauce. Damn. Damn.
Oh, I mean, Shine just had to hit the buttons at a different timing, right? Just to not get hit at that point.
And you can see like the back and forth between these two. Sometimes Triumph is looking super sharp, but then Shine comes back and he's just dominant for a round. Oh, level 2. There you go.
Okay, he's got the level 1, but he's probably not going to spend it just yet because he wants to save it to have that as an option. And look at this, he goes for the empty low.
But look at how much drive he used. And look, Triumph has been consistently parrying that situation because he knows it'll put him in stun. And now Shine is in burnout. Triumph on the verge himself, but he's got level 3.
Yeah, I mean, one hit combo into the level 3 from Triumph will even this match out really fast.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay, big damage. But look at this. Shine is going to halt the progress on that drive bar, so he's still got a bad situation that he's in right now. Triumph definitely knows it. He was definitely looking for DI.
Whoa. How'd you get thrown from way over there?
With the comeback win, he goes up 2-1 over Shine.
Dude.
So these guys are constantly watching their mixer bars as well.
Yes.
So cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of like mana. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you have enough to actually do certain things. You can't do certain moves without actually having that drive bar. That drive rush, the glowy special moves, their OD moves, you can't do them without drive, but also not using them shortens combos, and it takes away from your drive bar. Big jump in Triumph, running away with it.
Yeah, so now Triumph just 1 round away from trying to take this victory over Shine, and he's got the crouching medium punch. Drive rush cancels and does a bunch of damage. Oh, that's so meaty right there. Very safe when you do it like that.
Oh, the whip punish.
Again, look at that. He knows all the setups to make sure he lands those moves so that they're to his advantage. He's plus frames, as they say.
Okay, wait a minute. Shine. It's the punish counter throw. And life bar looking a lot better.
But no, Triumph got the hit. That crouching medium punch has been a bane in Shine's side. Has been a thorn, I'm sorry, in Shine's side this entire game. Triumph gonna take it 3-1.
Okay. And you could see Shine was starting to get the hang of it, but just not able to stop Triumph, bro. Triumph was looking way too comfortable.
Yeah, so, I mean, one of the things we were talking about is like taking a look at the meter, and you were comparing it to like, you know, your mana in League, right? But if you imagine all 3 of your abilities are on the same meter, and they don't drain it all the way, you know, so you're just trying to make sure you never lose that meter, and if you do, you know, you're in cooldown, but in this game, cooldown really sucks.
Yeah, the cooldown in this game can get you killed.
Defenseless.
Yeah.
So you have to manage, you have to keep that in mind. And some people, like we talked about Noah earlier, will just burn themselves out because they feel like they can still fight when they're burned out. So it's very strategic. It depends on the kind of player you are. Do you want to gamble? Are you super safe? Et cetera, et cetera. And it's fun to watch the different players play with different philosophies.
Somebody said it's kind of like how in Souls games, if you use it all, you regain slower. So yeah, these are all appropriate analogies for it, yes. But go on, Tyler, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt, bro.
No, you didn't interrupt. I was trying to remember what I was going to say. Okay, don't question mark me. I was going to say that, and he mentioned Souls games, so that I went back. I was like, wait, I played Elden Ring. I don't know why. So I was like, then I got like, now I'm like, lost it.
Well, I mean, I can kind of extend off of that. So Souls games, I mean, is a great way. Like whenever I try to teach fighting games, shameless plug here, I like to teach fighting games on my streams and such. But Souls is usually a great place to learn because, you know, when you play a Souls game, like you walk up to an enemy and you know when they swing, they have a specific range. And so you stay outside of their range, wait till they swing, and then you run into it, attack them. We're doing the same thing in these games, but we're doing it on a 2D plane. We know which buttons the opponent likes to poke, so we stay outside of that range so that they can whiff, and then we can punish them for throwing out those swings. The problem is you're playing against another human, so if they know you're doing that, they're not going to swing, you know? And so there's the mind game right there.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes this different, like this game differently, because you're getting put in those situations every second.
Every time.
Every second. Okay, what's every single second, right? For like League, it's like, okay, he has a 15-second cooldown. So you're like, you don't got to think about blocking that again for 15 more seconds.
Right.
So it's like those little things are fucking crazy. One of the things I'm struggling with as well, because it's like, okay, he's gonna do this. Oh, he did that. Okay, now you gotta like switch instantly, like thinking about something else.
And that's understanding it though, but you're on the right track though, because the whole goal is basically right, especially in a game like Street Fighter. You're fighting certain characters, they're really gonna play to your strengths, and you guys are gonna have to like kind of fight for that position in the entire time, and it's all about the stronger mind at that point.
Oh, so like if you're on the aggressive, you're not necessarily reacting. They're reacting to you.
Yeah, it's just a battle back and forth, right? Like I want you to swing so I can hit you, but now we're waiting on each other to swing. You know what I'm saying? Now we're like,
that's why that one match was taking so long, because they were doing that constantly. Gotcha.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So I think we're going to the next match.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Diaphone going up against Punk the God. We're gonna be taking it to the Solvalhall Arena there. And so Yoshia Terayama wrote all the new music for Street Fighter 6. So Street Fighter 6, first time they really redid all of the character themes. They've had like themes that have been being used for like decades. So in this game, they decided to just shake it all up. Yoshia Terayama, this is Akuma's theme from Street Fighter 6.
Bro, and I like a lot of the music in this game, man. Like Akuma's being one of them too, and like just the stage. This is a nice little composition.
And again,
we see Diaphone.
Yeah, using Aki, character tries to poison you so that you just kind of lose health over time. And so yeah, you can see Punk is poisoned now, but Punk being very, very aggressive here. And depending on the player you're fighting, you know, like we were saying, you might want to be particularly aggressive against some players, but then, you know, defensive against others. Changes strategies constantly.
And now look at him, getting closer to that corner, because they know if they hit the DI, you can actually get a combo. And he was looking for a fireball right there from Punk. So that's what he was trying to get past, but Punk didn't give it to him, playing the superior footsie game right now.
I love the player cams. You can see Punk smiling a little bit. They're all talking to their chats as well, which is really cool. And Diaphone looks like he's playing from outer space right now, or the void, or something like that. I'm not.
My man playing in the atmosphere of Earth. That's where he. The trade.
So when we say DI, oh jeez, yeah, it just goes right into the level 3. Someone in the chat is asking what DI stands for. That is drive impact. So a lot of the things that use the drive gauge are called drive something or other. So we've got drive impacts, drive rushes, etc., etc. Oh, the overhead.
Oh, stun on the table. Oh my God. He's fighting back in burnout, even though he can get chipped out. And she's really good at the range because she has these long reaching special moves. You can see right there. Oh, the drive rush to get in, Punk with the whip punish. The level 3 is there. He's going to spin it. Oh, my God.
Is this going to kill?
I don't know, James. Is it? Is it, James?
It did. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Damn.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dude. All right, right back into it. They went right back into it. That's how you know they're locked in. And wow, he's really trying to whiff punish like you were saying, James. He's actually trying to whiff punish the whiplash.
Oh, no. That wasn't what Diaphone wanted, but fortunately Punk wasn't expecting it either, so he didn't get the punish.
Look at how Diaphone and Punk are respectively checking each other the minute they try to take their turn back. Oh my God. Drive rush.
Yeah.
Look at that, just instant check. Even if it's just a simple poke, they know if they get a counter hit, they can confirm and get a combo like that, right there.
Just like that. And yeah, look how much taking characters to the corner is a big deal. Getting to the corners is basically one of your little mini goals in this game. But Punk's not gonna need any corners at all, and he's just gonna take it right there. And try to go 2 games in a row here. But the corner is very important in this game because as soon as you push people to the corner, they can't walk backwards anymore, and so they can't change their distance from you, and so you have so much controls dancing in and out of their attacks.
Yeah, because this is just back and forth, right? And as well, just that wall pressure is, if you actually don't react to DI drive impact, they get a free combo a lot of times. So being in the corner is just a scary place to be in. Like this. Oh, the super. Oh, the thing about this is, which makes that so smart, is that if somebody does a drive impact, you can use a super in most instances to actually counter it. But you got to be fast enough, just like this. And Modern makes it so much easier to make those reversals happen. Diaphone in trouble, though.
But the interesting thing about it is that Punk doesn't really mind because he had such a huge life lead. Even if he loses this round, he's gotten Diaphone to spend 2 of his meters. Oh, but he doesn't lose the round anyway. But, you know, that's another strategy. If you have a lot of life, like Punk did, he's like, I'm going to drive impact, let Diaphone super me because he's not doing any damage to me that's significant. And now he's taking away resources. As you see, Diaphone has no meter right now in this round.
Going back to this range once again, the spacing Punk is using with Chun-Li is crazy.
Sorry, actually, they started a new game. That was fast.
That was hella fast.
So they have 0 meters because it's the start. So there you go.
Good normal usage here. Wow, it breaks the armor on the DI. That was sick. That's literally what they showed in the Aki trailer. It was her doing that.
Yeah, it's those drive impacts can absorb 2 hits total. But as soon as they get hit by a 3rd one, that just blows right through it.
Oh, the counter hit. Punish, counter, confirm. Diaphone trying to get one on the board, but he doesn't opt to use the super. Okay, all right.
That one?
Oh my God. Come on, dude. Diaphone, you're making me sweat for no reason. I'm not playing, bro. Oh.
Did production put Diaphone into outer space, or did he do that?
100% it had to be production. That's production. From now, that's production. Gets the throw.
Oh my God.
My man's just getting back to earth.
Oh yeah, and sometimes you know he's gonna whip that throw there to get Punk to react and try to tech it. So Punk whipped his own. Diaphone
wow, he tried to walk out of range. He got the counter hit.
He didn't go for the level 3 yet. He wants to keep the threat of the level 3 and kill with it. But
the whiff punish was crazy. The fact that he's purposely moving into this range so Diaphone could swing it, he can punish a big jump in. But that's when you could see the unfamiliarity of like Modern come in because Punk is getting the hits, but he's dropping the combo.
Oh no, that was hit out of the air, so Punk was able to land and punish Diaphone right there. Oh, again, just throwing out that poke right there from Chun-Li is so good. He should go into the level 3 right here. Is this going to kill?
Might be talking to the next of kin, because Diaphone is dead. I need Diaphone Jr. Game over. Diaphone Senior didn't make it. No, it's just
This guy
Punk
Punk
again.
seems like he's such an annoying player. 'Cause he never fucking goes. He doesn't go down. It's what's. I bet Diaphone's like so pissy right there. I'd be so pissed because he had no drive. He had no mana, whatever. I forget what it's called right now.
His
He
drive,
had
you
no
had it right.
mana. He had no
Drive
life.
was right, yeah.
You had it
And
right.
he couldn't get that last bit to kill him. Then he ended up fucking losing 2 more in a row. Like, dude, like he's so annoying. These guys,
It's
I'd be
crazy.
so. Yeah.
They have
There's like
the
certain-
Punk copy pasta. It talks about this like, man, I hate watching this Punk guy because he's so perfectly spaced and plays so well. Damn, he's good. It's literally one of those. That's what the copy pasta is. Like, we hate watching him play because he's that damn good, bro.
Yeah, and there's certain players out there that I swear.
All right,
when
we're
they
back,
get the more
boys.
Help they have, like, the stronger they just play. It's
Oh,
like a
shit,
weird
get in my
combo
level.
for them, you know,
Why is he dressed like that?
It's so hard to just eliminate him at the very end.
Well,
No, you're right.
We talked about it with like Elden Ring and like bosses, and we relate to that. It's the same.
Hey, are you guys invested?
The bosses are low health. You just want to go.
Here,
and finish it,
let's
you know?
let's do
Go
this.
one more hand. You can't fucking do it in this game. You have to
Just
keep
im-
playing your game, keep playing safe. If you rush it, they're expecting it. So
Except the
Just
problem is,
imagine-
if it was like a Souls game, like you would.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Great stuff here. Smart thinking from
Let's see.
Yeah, that's one of the benefits of the level 2 reversal. Can't jump over.
All right, so we got
Throwing throws it right on top of him.
semifinals. What is this? Damn, we got 2 tournaments going on.
Here we go. Dulcie, you know, once again playing.
You're fighting, even if we playing like Monster Hunter, right?
To set up traps with the fireballs and escape.
And he's always looking to tip that
Ah,
drive gauge.
that's
What
it.
a jump in.
Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, can't get more punished than the fans.
Your
still
speakers are already loud, and I can barely hear your stream. Really?
Here, but Dulcie. Oh my goodness! Wow, very elusive there. A little bit of a scramble.
That was weird. He like side switched briefly, so the jump heavy punch hit the wrong way.
No Mai trying to capitalize on the recovery frames from the No Mai, but here we go.
Yoga.
Check with the jab on the
Yep. Could have maybe found a DT
I mean, I could do this.
That's right, and those quick frames of the standing jab just cut right through.
How's the fans? Between fireball.
Check again.
Now you're in
So
the corner
Rainy
pressure.
has a very good idea of the teleport setup that Doc Morales is doing. That's why he keeps checking immediately with those jabs.
Yeah, it's very, particularly when Sim's in the corner, you're kind of always going to look for it.
Doc
That's a-
Morales, nice sweep.
Teleport. Nice check
Ooh,
here on
he
the
was
quick
ready.
frames, and here you go.
Wow.
He was ready.
On the last frame, that was so important.
Very well done.
Doc Morales does it for his team, ties it up.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's a
there.
team tournament?
Unbelievable. Very solid Dulcine play.
And you see-
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, it was really, really strong.
And
And
especially in those crazy mix-up moments, able to reset the neutral and then composure.
Tyler looks crazy right now, bro.
And we see no hesitation at all. Cycles immediately walks on stage. This Kimberly Sim, a matchup that Cycles has played a lot against Slice, who's on this team, both from Ottawa, and used to play Sim. So they
What
played
character
this
does
matchup
Zycles
all
play?
along.
Kimberly?
Cycles pretty confident in it.
Yo, is he?
A little bit.
He's actually
Cycles
listening.
Definitely comfortable in this matchup. Kim is a character that has a lot of tools to get in, and when she's in, has so many ways to vary her
Right.
pressure. And Sim struggles with that. Again, not a ton of great defensive options. Not a reversal level 1, not a EX reversal.
And that's
So,
what makes
so is this actually the real tournament?
special because we have two characters here that are the exact polar opposites of each other.
For sure.
A very slow,
Or
slow,
it-
methodical type of
see.
character, but can teleport. Now, Kimberly can, Dulcine. Kimberly can also teleport, but she's all about speed, Oki, and mix-up. So we're going to see rush down full screen.
We're like,
More of a flow
everyone's just watching the team tournament.
Already see that. Immediate driver's elbow in. Driver's elbow is kind of
Second tournament of the day.
check there.
Well, I said timers for the actual real tournament, but I didn't know that this was going to be the team tournament happening. So I think I would rather. I'm not sure what I'd rather watch.
Pitches for a confirm. And the Shinrin
Has used
blocked again.
both cans already, but has found so much damage from using them.
Hey, did you guys play that new Nightreign boss?
Ooh. Nice on the slide. Gets a combo at that space
Hey, what does it mean when someone puts their pronouns? But then someone else doesn't.
Kim's normal teleport neutral is actually not a super common option because of the recovery that it has, but made it work kind of. And now he's in the corner.
Like,
Right. And this is the last place that really any character wants to be, but most importantly Sim, because
they requested it? Oh.
here you go with the reset and into that mission air command grab.
But like,
Ooh, bit of a style combo.
the assumption is always
No, I'm gonna do
the assumption is always he him though most of the time, right? So then if you put that, then what's the motive? What is like the intention about what does it mean?
And that's really something very interesting to see. Kimberly getting caught this time with the trade. Okay, back throw, and of course we're seeing Doc Morales trying to reset the neutral here in the mid-range game, slow down some of the aggression that Kimberly has. But here he is pushed into that player 2 side again.
right when he established space, Cycles is already
Oh,
back
okay.
in, hitting him with
Oh, the other guy just didn't fill it out. That's what I'm thinking. What happened?
grab after this. And can certainly kill here, defend the bar.
Bro, this matchup looks ass.
Who should beat level 1? Fantastic.
Doesn't even need the can.
And we're seeing Cycles, you know, extremely strong, extremely formidable. Kimberly also knowing that those cans that he's using have been enhanced with the different delay timing.
Oh, Noah's up? Oh shit. I think we'd rather watch that than this.
Can, but even the threat of it existing still makes you have to change your entire thought.
Fuck, I need that Twitch theater.
So Cycles,
Oh, I saved it this time, baby. Let's go.
highs and lows.
Hey.
For a shimmy, you can tell like that.
Whoa, it's already there?
Okay.
Wait, why the fuck is this already here? Oh, oh, okay, I see what's happening.
Very nice. Burns himself out to get it though. Might come to regret it. Kimberly has some very scary burnout pressure. Can find a hit, but Doc Morales still in the offensive.
That's right. He's really holding his own in that burnout state.
Modern, because you know, with
Unlearned
everyone else, they're
frames,
just like,
bro.
"Wow."
Guess working on that back dash.
started with King.
Ready to capitalize.
Oh, dude.
You're so easy. Now I play this guy. I need to hold until 45 back till 45 frames, and let it go so that you. I'm like, what do we?
That's the big boy. That's the big boy role, bro.
Bit of
You're not driving in an automatic, bro. You driving in a manual. This is what's happening right now. And you know, older people drive stick anyway, so do with that information what you will.
I don't know about that. I don't know about automatic.
Yeah, automatic. Well, see, you already playing modern, bro. You in there? You good? You already good.
I did, you know, I saw somebody in chat ask earlier, you know, I thankfully, you know, shout outs to everybody else who are answering a lot of the questions there, but, you know, people are asking, is modern allowed in, you know, in Street Fighter tournaments that are played, like Evo, etc.? Yeah, they absolutely are. You can use either one. And in fact, you can switch. Like I said, there are some players in the first year at Evo, Shuto, a Japanese player, used Mariza and used both classic and modern in the same tournament, which again, I'm not sure how he does it. But,
My brain
you know,
would have fell out my ear, bro. I don't know how he's doing that. That's crazy. That's wild, B.
And that's the thing. That's what's beautiful about modern right now is that, you know, if that does help you get into the game to be able to play, you know, Street Fighter, and then you start learning about the high.
Who's that on the left?
And,
Where?
You know, you don't even have to switch to classic if you want. Some
Oh, this
people
guy?
end up doing that.
Tyler won.
Again, you know, a lot of people who are like, oh my gosh, you know, it's cheating or whatever to use modern, but until we see modern destroying everybody in a tournament, like I think it's completely a legit
Bing
game
Tonka?
in the-
You know, so just recently, I'm glad you brought that up. They just had a big tournament over in Europe, and Infectious, one of the well-known Street Fighter like 5 players, came back after not playing Street Fighter 6. I don't know if he entered any Street Fighter 6 tournaments. He came back. He was playing Marisa on Modern, and I think he won the tournament.
He looks insane.
I can't remember. But he did
He
so
is insane.
Well. He smoked so many good players.
He actually
and it's
is.
just the fact that he was playing Modern with Marisa, another character who.
At least I think so.
You don't get to see that, so.
You get to do different. You can have.
I definitely watched the stream a few times before in League.
They kind of afford you like different little.
He has a dress shirt without arms. Yeah.
But again, one of the advantages of Modern right now is a lot of people don't have a lot of
It definitely
familiarity
fits
playing
his
against
whole
it.
persona,
So they
100%.
do a lot of things that leave themselves vulnerable that would work more often on
Yeah.
Classic because of the reaction time. But on Modern,
You watched him play chess?
You can't get away with some of those things. So you have to play it differently.
That's
But
as
again,
he is
it's
on
not
here.
in a way, in my opinion at least, that makes it so that Modern is unbeatable. You know, like
No,
I've
that's
never
facts.
had that feeling. So yeah.
Let's go ahead and check. Oh,
When I
shit.
play online, literally.
Okay. We'll wait until they get that ready and go ahead and watch this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this quality. 1080p source. Nice.
Yeah. Cycles loves doing that throw can just to establish pressure and make his opponent block.
A little bit further here.
Yeah.
Kimberly, 3 in a row.
Wow, 3 reversals in a row.
That's right.
Slice did not want to be.
Time for me to do a league takeover. Bro, what is up with this?
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
a checkmate situation because
Here we go.
it wasn't totally necessary, but does force the burnout. Wow.
Lucian beats into that burnout state.
Oh,
And
no.
nice check there with the crouching jab. Here we go with the punish counter.
Yeah, he missed the
Orisha
VDI.
throw.
That was a huge mistake by Zycles. Give Slice a chance here.
And the reversal's going to burn Kimberly
What a
out.
level 1.
I've seen what league does to people.
And now
Sumo force shove level 1 again.
I don't. Yeah, I'm good.
Ridiculous round by Slice. Should
Great stuff.
have never won that round. And just 3 great decisions got it done.
But also, I feel like league depends on your teammates. That's another coin flip that I would have to deal with in terms of just being able to thrive and win in that game.
Slice is moving, riding the momentum of that last round.
Okay, uses
Reset.
those plus frames for the Orisha throw again.
I am watching the modern only tournament, but nothing's happening. So,
Yep, capitalized.
you know, we're watching this instead. I got both up at the same
Goes
time.
level 3 from the elbow,
Yeah.
and a necessary momentum killer. Slice was flowing in the corner there. Now, gonna return back to neutral.
That's right. And
Flying Lotus drop.
about
I feel like that's something she would say.
Wow.
Oh,
Slice taking a look at Cycles. Genuinely, that round 1 was ridiculous.
That's right.
And I mean, it's kind of hard to come back from a round like that.
Now
Slice-
remember, Honda also
wait a minute. Is this matchup shit for
he has a little bit more
Wait, slice and dice?
with there.
Hey, I've seen this. This Honda's not
Might
bad.
kill on some characters. He might live on a sliver.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
What a fucking throw.
Corner control.
Yeah, back on the corner. Actually, not crouch piercing the butt slam. Maybe a little bit of hesitation sometimes. Strivers is in, plays passive, looking for maybe like a level 1 super.
Yeah, that's right. I think there could be a little bit of a conditioning also for, there you go, a whip throw or something that you can really capitalize on.
Straight into level 1. Doesn't want him to get more drive gauge during the combo. Wants to burn him out.
Okay, a little bit of traits here.
Yeah.
Honda.
Honda's crouch jab is so good, man.
Has 1 bar to check a DI if it happens. There's
Mm.
the
There
crouch
we
pierce.
go.
There
That's
it
gonna
is.
hurt.
Finds it in the most crucial moment and gets the round.
What is this one called? Get on my level. Goml.
Cycles gets around.
Goml.
Some
Goml.
drops, trying to see what Slice is doing.
Fantastic hit and confirm on the counter hit here. Honda.
League has taken so many good people to the depths of hell, never to return.
Okay, low force.
Drive a check, crouch leg kick there.
And capitalizing on those cooldown frames. Here we go, Kimberly.
Okay, drive reversal. Get him off of me.
Bro, Lakari's stream title.
Salvage neutral.
I fucking hate League. This is the worst game ever.
We're seeing a lot of
Queuing up now.
enhanced movement here. Dash forward, stop short, trying to bait something very risky.
So, like, what the fuck,
No,
man?
doesn't quite get a punish though. But still, still an OP.
Get on my fucking level? Gomful?
Yeah. Slice jumping. Oh,
Fantastic interruption there for the throw.
okay.
And loops.
Not quite just going for the DI, respecting Slice's buffer. But
League is like having to play with a.
pressing the medium punch.
That's,
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Slice just finds these miraculous hits in burnout.
Yeah.
Man.
And this really could do it.
Oh,
No, Kimberly's
not quite.
okay.
Not quite,
Everybody has
not quite.
about 5% health
But
left.
plus frames with the hand.
Oh.
To the command grab reset. Wow.
Oh.
Slice staying alive in this game.
Come on, Zycles. Don't let him pop off on you like that.
Did need 3 bars to do it, so you don't feel terrible.
Oh,
Here we
that's
go for
that.
the jump in, but it does not capitalize.
That was interesting, yeah, because the
That was
a
almost
little scared of it blowing
okay.
up during his combo, maybe.
That's right. Fantastic stuff there. The standing strong cancel.
Oh, finds the anti-air.
Very elusive here for Kimberly.
Oof.
Goes for the mix-up.
Keeps the pressure going. What an interrupt by Slice.
Oh, what? Nice.
Capitalizing off the counter hit.
Doesn't have enough meter to kill there.
Ooh, did he block? Oh, he blocked.
Goes for it.
He blocked.
Risks it all.
No.
Against Strider yesterday when he hit him with the level 3, but Slice was ready on the block.
Great stuff there, and Slice gets the win.
Keeping his
Very
team
well done.
alive. And again, like, just found
Slice and
two rounds
dice.
there in Burnout that were very scary, but he's found, you know, his way out, got supered his way out. And we're setting up for a final match here. 801 Strider walking up to the stage.
Wait, 801 Strider with the Punk Workshop?
Some Bison then. Bison Honda. Interesting matchup. Kind of some archetypes.
In Perfect Storm back in February? How did he do, though?
Charge characters and also the similarities of, you know, Butt Slam and Devil's Reverse and Psycho Crusher and Headbutt. Bison
24 seconds to no fights? Oh, really?
But gonna be interesting to see how
Fuck, they're gonna be fighting.
These two have been going at it since 1991.
Okay.
And Bison capitalizing off those plus frames from his normals. We're going to have to see how Slice is going to get around the frame traps that Strider
Zykel's got second, Strider first.
with Dictator.
These two have also played a decent amount. Strider comes to the Ottawa Monthlies on occasion when he's in town. I don't know if they've ever played this matchup, though. It's more so been Slice's Sim and his Blanca that has played against Strider. But, so yeah, I actually don't know if they've played this matchup before, so I'm really interested to see.
Wait, you're gonna give Slice? Oh, you're gonna give
Slice calling up his team.
Strider tips against.
What's the secret deeds?
Cause he beat him, huh?
No, probably not giving actual coaching there. Maybe just you'll mess him up. Don't worry.
Headbutt everything.
What?
Definitely can be an
Bison does
effective.
not have a reversal.
Can definitely be an effective
What is this shit Tyler is wearing? This shit looks funny as heck. That's actually pretty clever, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Pretty strong reversal.
All right, here we go straight to the action.
Wait, Honda versus Bison.
Bison versus Honda.
Honda versus Bison.
All right, a couple cheers in the crowd. Let's see what the.
Yeah, this is Elena's new background.
It is also the new Bison color too.
Yes.
Fresh or new costume rather.
Okay, a little bit of neutral game here.
Dominoes.
Establishing the mid-range at this
Damn.
point. A little bit of scissor kick pressure.
Yep.
Ooh.
Plus, that's one of Honda's strongest ways to establish boss frames is those EX hands there.
Right. Okay,
Honda has more results than Bison?
forward, and our first Psycho Bomb has been
You mean first place finishes? Wait, does he? No, that's not true actually.
Oh no! Wow. Tried to anti-air, was maybe a little early or a little late on it.
There's been Bisons who have won World Warrior.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh, resets into the butt slam.
Oh man, the
Cross
side
up.
switch here.
but there's been more Bisons in top 8 than Hondas. Easy.
Bison does not want to be.
Oh,
Oh, my
no.
goodness. Okay, he pulls his hurt box back and
Oh no, Slice is putting hands on.
Tried to go for a reset on block. Okay, so what a level 1.
That's right.
Prevents burnout from Strider.
Which one are we watching, guys? I know what we're watching. Sorry, we're gonna have to. We gotta put this one. We gotta.
The Oicho throw.
Oh, Icho throw.
Oh, I'm out.
Wait, Big Mo's playing Honda? Noah's playing Modern? What? Noah's playing Modern controls? This shit must be weird as hell, huh? Is that even gonna kill? He did raw level 2?
Nice.
Bro, I know for a fact that Noah would never touch Modern, bro. Ever.
It's hard for me not to just stop and just listen.
Right? I'm over here grooving. Y'all can't
I almost feel like I've.
Oh, trust me.
Big Mo's tag is "We be robbing you." we robbing you. What? Also, how did he get Chucky as a picture on the fucking in his team name, in his team thing, team emblem?
Again, we saw it. That Noah the
How did he get that?
Like he was getting more of the hang of things, you know, towards the end of his first match.
What was that combo? I feel like that combo wasn't right. Maybe it was though. Jab, jab, drive rush, jab, into maybe heavy kick or something. I don't know.
Like the down input or the forward input.
Oh, trust me, I can see it in my mind. Oh no! Let's go! Oh,
Yo,
shout
I
outs to
forgot
Joe
they had
Duction,
eyes.
man. Joe Duction,
Bro,
let's go.
Bro, it's a banger though. I'm saying. I Oh man, I gotta be careful. These dudes are watching me when I ain't. Hold on.
What? What side did that just hit on? Noah with the wake up. Noah sandals are a problem? What? His slides?
Even in modern controls,
The Debos?
some of the special moves, you can still do the classic motion for them. And the reason why is that if you do that, raw, they do 100% of the damage. They don't have the damage penalty, but also some moves.
He needs a sponsor?
Difference if you use the
Oh, a slide?
the medium one, or the heavy one.
Gucci?
And since modern controls just picks one of them, you don't have access to the other two. But if you
Or what's the other one? Louis Vuitton?
and use the light, medium, and heavy buttons, you can actually gain access to the alternate versions.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my God, he grabbed
Why not just do headbutt on that? Oh.
And by the way, I just want to make a correction here. I was given incorrect information, or my own.
This shit must be weird as fuck for Noah, huh?
Not the Pacific Northwest. So I apologize.
Also, Honda's really fucking.
I want to make sure I got that right. Representing
Noah is struggling on this shit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Big Mo going in right now. What are you doing, Big Mo? This shit must be mind fucking him.
So the interesting thing about when you're burned out as well, like let's say you block a certain move and it has delay, so you can basically attack first. But if you're burned out and you block that move, it could be
The price and ugliness.
complete opposite. That basically the other person can attack first.
Oof.
So you have to be careful when you're burned out.
Cool. Oh, they starting to fight for real. And look, I don't know what he's trying to do, but it is not working.
Noah doing fucking DPs and shit. You trying to react with DP?
Ooh, nice. Went for the air to air right there. Interesting.
He did DRC, jab, 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 DP.
Noah Prodigy gotta find his way out. But Noah the Prodigy is typically one of the players that does really well fighting out of the corner, but he is having some trouble here.
Yeah, this shit is probably such a mindfuck. You know what's funny? Noah has probably never played modern controls ever.
Counter hit. It's a small combo.
Like probably never. He's probably never done it.
You gotta do something.
Whoa.
Not real. Okay, he catches him. Oh my gosh.
Man, that shit did a lot of damage.
tell you-
Not really, but. Whoa,
In
whoa, whoa,
classic
whoa, whoa.
controls, You could not do that. You cannot do what Noah just did right there, which is walk backwards into last second.
Yeah, you
level
cannot
2.
do that.
Because in classic controls, you have to.
What the
do
hell?
Whole, like motion, 2/4 circle, forward motion before you press it. So you can't even do
What
it
are
while
these
walking
guys
backwards.
doing?
And there, right there, is one of the biggest advantages of having modern.
Oof, try to grab him again. Didn't work this time. And he's just backing up, trying to like see if he's gonna react. And Big Mo guessing wrong a couple times here. Eating throws, but goes for the.
Hey, he did light DP right there. He grabbed him out of it though.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting. Wake up. Light flash knuckle. Actually, medium flash knuckle.
Oh, wait a minute.
Regular DP.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Punish? I'm really
That's
surprised
it.
about that.
Too slow.
Oh, back throw. Wait a
And
minute.
Back throw, yeah. Put it back in the corner.
Ooh.
One good back throw into the corner could change the whole tie of a round, but
One
no,
level 2. There it is. Got him again.
level 2.
Damn. That shit anti-airs, bro.
Okay.
All right. So
Ooh, this is a stupid dope mix. So good.
yeah, one of the nice things is that like different versions between the rounds. It changes between rounds.
The third strike, bro. That's why he's one of the GOATs. That's why he's one of the GOATs. This is Neptune's for real level production right here.
So Big Mo has to be careful. We've already seen now that Noah's just willing to anti-air with that level 2. Oh, and gets the perfect parry as well.
Oh damn, Slice beat Strider? Damn. Cycles is probably pissed right now.
But I will say, I do like how Big Mo is going to the simple, strongest game part, playing up Honda. Throw, mix up, butt slam. How are you dealing with my headbutt? Standing fierce. If you try to jump out, like, this is exactly what you want. Oh, chip on both sides.
He didn't have the power up.
Both of them in
Yeah,
burnout.
Strider kind of big, bro.
Yeah, but a level 2 might just chip him.
So is whatchamacallit?
Oh, he did not.
Renzo.
I thought he actually had the
Iperu?
DP out there, but didn't get it out in time.
Bro, I think Iperu might be taller than me.
Mo trying to tie this up. 2-2.
And he's kind of big too. Even though he plays a tiny ass character.
Look at this, just a simple play. Honda's good at this. You don't have to overextend too much.
Honda is what I like to call like a fortress kind of style character. Hard to get in on him. Into level 3.
Okay.
That should be the kill right there. And so that'll make it 2 to 2 here.
Go, baby. Let's go.
Going to a game 5.
Okay. Big Mo. Both of these guys are like fighting back and forth, and they're getting like more and more control. Let's see who gonna close out this last game though.
Oh, no anti-air that time. A little too far away. Oh, that's a punish, but Big Mo only with a jab punish right there.
Cool. And you can see they breaks a little bit. Perfect parry.
Dude, Noah's perfect pairing on those headbutts has been so strong. And now the butt slam. Oh.
Yeah, I told you, he's starting to get it. He's starting to get it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It looked like he jumped through that fucking fireball.
And I love that Noah Prodigy just walked over and jumped over.
You find this modern only stuff entertaining? It's interesting how what you can't do. You're not allowed to do certain things because it will 100% get reacted to every time.
Wait a minute.
So it almost makes the game feel like it's like a completely different game.
He dropped the combo and Big Mo was ready to come out with the super.
Oh my God! What?
Stood up at last second and got caught low.
Oh my God! What? I like the talking like that.
Yeah, Big Mo using that standing heavy punch as an anti-air so
I've never seen a tournament where you can hear the players talking while they're playing, except for Street Fighter League. Yeah, I think that might be the only one.
Pretty good with the anti-airs.
That might be the only one.
Starting to get more active though.
Yeah.
Also, Noah's cam disappeared.
Not scared at all. Big Mo just countering.
Oh no, I did that.
Ooh.
Level 3.
Is he?
That's classic Noah the Prodigy.
Massive damage.
Easy go for the DI. Answers it to the level 3.
I want to hear someone say, oh, fucking lucky scrubby ass.
That is a move that you can easily DI.
Something like that. He dashed from underneath that shit. I didn't know you could do that.
Completely blow up your drive impact. Noah the Prodigy just needs a tiny bit more damage to win this one.
Oh. F-Champ has always been like super strong at Street Fighter.
Oh, he was trying to shimmy.
He got top 8 one time in SF5 with Dawson. Well, I mean Dawson was great in that game, to be fair.
Big Mo.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Final round.
Uh-oh, Big Mo, final round, final match.
He dropped the game-winning combo. Noah's mad right now.
Yo, Big Mo just sitting back, baby. Oh, Noah's getting used to modern.
Okay, good anti-air, but back throw into the corner. Now you're in the corner. This is such a dangerous position.
What the hell?
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Wow, finishes it.
What is Big Mo doing?
Mix is getting stronger.
Oh, what? Big Mo!
But he dropped the combo.
All right. We usually
Big Mo!
Fighting game karma, right? You know, you drop one.
Not like this, Noah.
Combo, but
Not like this.
Big Mo is not gonna succumb to it.
Oh, I'm out.
What the fuck? Wait, is that move throwing bowl, bro?
Big Mo.
Okay.
Is that move fucking throwing bowl?
Okay, Big Mo.
Wait, that shit punish countered him and everything. Wait, did that actually beat his throw? That's crazy.
3 set. This is easy, dude. You like when Noah dropped that combo. You understand, bro? This is like there's his heart's pumping a bit right there.
Nerves. There's nerves on the line. Money is on the line, bro. Like. That's another hard
Money's
part
on the
about
line,
it.
nerves on the line, everything's on the line.
Like,
Tyler looks like a menace. That's because he is.
Do you know?
He
I've seen
is,
guys
bro.
drop combos worth literally.
He got that fucking Xbox 360 mic and shit.
The number
I swear to God, when he
I've
talks,
seen
that shit
somebody
reminds me of
miss an
Xbox
input,
360,
and I was
100%.
commentating, and it's like
With that shitty
somebody
ass
just
Turtle
hit my
Beach
dog.
mic
I was
from
like,
way back.
Oh my God, he dropped that. Like you heard.
You guys probably don't
like,
even know
it
about
was
that shit.
not, like, I felt so sorry for him that it hurt me to see him drop the combo. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's sweaty.
Like I said, me and Steve were players, you know, before, and we know how this all feels. And so, like, as soon as you see someone drop a combo like that, I mean, it's just like, oh, like we know we've all gone through it. and it's heartbreaking. It
Mad
really
at yourself,
is.
like you're disappointed in yourself for doing it because you've done it 100 times.
Right, exactly. And so, like, a lot of the times, you know what's going through those players' heads, and you just know, like, you want to tell them, like, don't worry, next time you'll get them, but it's like, that those players are beating themselves up for that stuff, and it's how the competition is, right? That's just how competition is, and it's tough. It's tough, but again, the highest highs and the lowest lows, but it's just something that everyone should experience, honestly.
So even if are we saying that he dropped that combo because he's on modern? Probably he's not used to it.
Probably
dropped that combo on classic, maybe like once in a million.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the chances of some of these players dropping certain combos, especially stuff you see them here do here all the time, is very rare. And that's one of the things that makes a difference between a good player, a great player, an amazing player, and one of the best players. And that's why the better the player, the slower the matches in a lot of instances. Because they know they're waiting for specific things. They have certain triggers. They're looking for you to make a mistake. So it's the beauty of it all. It's actually the beauty of it all.
My games are crazy this game. Hell yeah.
See, now you're seeing it. Now you're seeing, you know how in the Matrix when they started seeing the code? Now you're seeing the code. Everybody in the chat right now, you guys are starting to see the code. Right now. Morpheus, I'm giving you the pills. Let's go.
Good, dude, because it's still like, I'm probably at like 90 hours now. Even though what's up?
I said, okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, I'm not bullshitting around. When I say I like the game. I play in my games and these against like platinum players, and I get in a corner. It's
not quite.
That's right. That's big damage on
wow,
the
that was
there.
wow.
Good stuff for Riddles.
That's an interesting Oki option to beat the throw.
And that's one thing you can really say. Riddles very aware of his resources that he has, capitalizing off the levels. But in addition, to get that extra damage, he also has to meter manage his drive gauge, which is very hard to do.
In that exact scenario, it was quite literally a sliver, and he just knew the master driver cancels. Yeah, I'll have just enough to get that full level 2.
Yes.
And we got Bonsai walking up on stage on the Mai for this Beast Cup. I guess not wanting to throw the double geek at Riddles, being like, let's give him a bit of a switch up. Let's give him a bit of a something different to work against.
That's right. So both of these characters from Season 2 DLC, both SNK Fatal Fury characters, and trying to see how Bonsai is going to deal with the rushdown of Riddles' Terry. I would have to say I feel that Mai has better range normals than Terry does, but considering the aggression Riddles has, he's going to want to close the gap.
That, and also EX Fan exists as kind of just a don't driver sign, As if there's an EX Fan just floating there, you don't really have the option to be as aggressive. You kind of have to go on the defensive a little bit. But, Riddles found his way in, and is starting it strong.
Okay, catches the driver there, and Mai trying to go for the fan setup, but
I like
the anti-air.
Yeah, it was very nice caught between the fan hits there. Some good knowledge. And
hey, forces Terry back on into the corner here, but
Riddles fighting his way out with the low board.
Here we go. Terry really fishing for a good confirm here
might have
in the round state.
Yeah, might have thought that was a whiff punish light kick. So he spent the bar, but it was a little too far.
Fantastic combo here with the Ryu and Boo.
Yeah, a bit
Mai taking a little bit of chip damage from the guys.
Has a level 2 here is probably what he's worried about. Oh, doesn't. Yeah, can level 2 through those fireballs, but just wasn't quite ready or maybe missed the input.
Here we go. A little bit neutral. Low forward to start the combo off.
Yep. Little setup there for some plus frames.
Okay, nice little check to watch the toast again.
Where's the X-Fan? Again, kind of interesting this matchup. Both their projectiles don't actually interact with each other.
That's right. No Mai is invincible on startup here, and great awareness there with the Ryu and Shin. Fantastic stuff here.
No confirm on low forward though. It's gonna give Riddles another chance, but
great cancel off that forward fierce. Good stuff here for Bonsai, and that is the first round that Riddles is lost.
Wow. Yeah, you are correct. He went through the first opponent very quickly on JFOS, but
Baits out that Ryu and Shin. Here we go. Big pressure.
that hurts. That hurts a lot. Yeah.
Big conversion of damage from that level 3.
Yeah, and I mean, still has full drive gauge to work with too. Probably just gonna run in there and get the plus frame.
That's a very dangerous situation. Mine gets knocked out by a perfect.
Bonsai hits the unsafe Rendu there. Riddles already ready to capitalize.
Oh shit.
Strong game 1.
Hold up.
But it's Bonsai starting.
Which one are we watching, fellas?
And that Shinobubachi has such great corner carry. We're seeing.
I think we have to watch this.
Bro, you hit him with the DI in the corner to see if they react.
If you ever run into me online, just drive impact me in the corner over and over and over again, because I can't react, dude. I can't do it. I swear. Too old.
Heavy punch to save my life.
Oh, here we go.
He said
Not
that
quite
heavy
enough to
punch
kill
that
yet.
saved his life. Oh, that was gone.
That is not what he tried to do, and it came
Oh.
out that way because he accidentally switched sides.
He's not
And
dead
you know
though.
what? He might even be able to get
What? Why didn't you just do meaty level 2? That shit would have been.
He could have did super.
Yeah, he could have. Actually, he wouldn't have killed though.
Oh man. All right. Oh, a little too far away to punish. And distancing matters. Like moves that are completely punishable at certain ranges can be.
Modern
safe.
JP screams eel.
This is part of that.
Wait, I've never seen a modern JP before. Is he good? Or is modern good with JP?
It's like a light auto combo there.
Oh, that's got him low.
Wait, he knows how to play modern JP though. Doesn't really seem like an issue. Oh, modern JP is not good.
Oh boy.
Modern Marissa versus modern Chun-Li. Uh-oh, he has level 3. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, too far away for him to be able to.
Oh no, oh no.
Extended off of that drive rush, crouching mid-
Was that a modern level 3 or was that a
into the level 3.
classic level 3? That was a... I don't know actually.
Not quite.
Okay. Okay.
I don't ever remember fighting a modern JP, but you know, like what does he do?
The serious mode because the smile goes away.
Oh, he does level 1 really quickly.
Oh yeah, bro.
And he could do level 3 very quickly. And then maybe amnesia pretty quickly as well.
Tie this up 1-1, but look at that whiff punish.
Jeez, bro. He's so good. Damn it, he's so good.
And keep in mind too, you know, like the move that he punished with is actually
Wait, this song.
a slower move that Chun-Li has. So that just tells you how
This is
much better
Spider-Man.
how quick he has to react with it.
But like it's some sort of like remix of Spider-Man's theme or something.
Oh yeah, they playing right now. Look at the footsies though.
But like his theme back from like fucking like Marvel 1 or 2 or something.
And
this is how you know.
Because, also because JP is
These whiff punishes hurt, man.
slow play.
Are you actually dead?
He
Oh.
is so strong at ranges, and approaching him is very, very dangerous.
Oh, well, you better watch that
And
back
you can
medium
see Punk
punch.
getting into this range where he can react to certain
forward
things,
medium punch,
and
whatever
now
that
Dr.
is.
African playing back to get
Whoa!
the things back. So the whip punish.
I don't think he's dead.
Modern reactions.
Actually?
Modern games.
Oh damn! I feel like the last pixel killed.
Modern solutions, modern reactions, modern mode.
Oh shit, we got a fucking geef? Fuck, man.
Saying, like, this game is significantly slower. Also, not just because of JP, because Punk, you know, like I said, he
I don't know what to
defined
watch.
Street Fighter 5, and he did it through a lot of whiff punishing. Punk is so good at just basically making you impatient to swing a button.
Riddles
and
losing to a
hits you
geef.
for it. You'll see it at certain points in time where Punk doesn't hit a button for like maybe 5-6 seconds in a row. You know, it's crazy.
He did.
I mean, I feel like he started the whole shimmy wave. Like, I don't feel like many people was on like the shimmy before. I mean, obviously it existed, but how prominent it became and how prominent it is now is definitely part of some stuff we've seen Punk kind of, just like that. Just being able to hit the brakes when you're like, I'm gonna do the craziest thing ever. He's like, yeah, I know you are, and then he just destroys you.
He baited a SPD. Oh wait, that was supposed to be level 3, but he dropped it.
Yeah, Punk again.
Nah, I don't think this geef is winning. It looks kind of rough here, man.
Dr. African trying to figure something out here. Again, the whip punish.
Oh,
And like I said,
damn.
you know, like you're playing a Souls game. You know how far those buttons hit. You stand outside it intentionally, and you can get the damage that way. You can get the whiff punish that way.
Oh my gosh, the drop.
It's not looking too good for Dr. African here.
You better do something. Look at him just
You better do something, bro. Press crouch medium.
He's playing chicken with you right now. Take him to church.
Can you block this? Oh, that shit is hard as fuck to block.
Trying to hit me and hit me. Here we go.
Look at the combo though. And we're setting up the departure.
Oh, you gonna do a DI versus someone? Bro, I would look if you have modern controls.
Is this gonna kill?
Oh, this is raw. This is hella gonna not kill.
I will never DI you ever. Damn, walk up modern DP.
My man's getting disrespectful now.
Wait a minute, it's first to 3 or 2?
Look at Funk. Look at Funk. He knows it. He knows it. He knows it.
Did we just hear Dr. African? I didn't know we could hear the players.
No, we can hear the production. Production, bro. Yo, damn.
Oh man, and if you
DI is literally one button on both though. True. True, actually. But something about. Let me explain this to you. Actually, something about having a super that's one button feels. It makes you want to do it more than DIing someone back.
That makes so much sense. Fan of Darkstalkers, and I love all.
You know what I mean?
He wrote all he was writing music during this whole period of the golden age of Street Fighter 2D fighting games of sprite work. That was from.
I think it's because if they actually didn't do, if someone DI'd and you DI back, you hit them. If you thought someone DI'd you and then you DI'd back, you're fucked. If someone did something and you supered, you're probably gonna hit them. If they DI'd, you're probably also gonna hit them too. You're probably just gonna hit them no matter what they did. So having a super, responding to a DI with a super feels better than responding to a DI with a DI. That's the way it works.
And as soon as you said it, I was like, oh my god, that's 100.
You see what I mean? Like in that match that we're watching on the right side, he did DI on wake up. If that was a super, it would have hit. It wouldn't have gotten blocked. Whoa, this dude is taking out riddles, bro.
You just keep the same music that you had from before, but every one of those Darkstalkers games, he would do variation.
Yes, Larian.
Catches the startup frames up that head.
Every time I watch, he's in the corner though. And then when I stop watching, he wins. Let me just hold on. Let's just not watch then.
Riddle's looking to make sure it's not.
We'll just not watch.
And here we go. Good stuff there with the reversal for the punish counter, but he is going to go down to that standing short.
So clean by Riddles.
How you guys doing today?
Yeah, looking to shut down the team right now.
And that's it. Drive rush off of that standing strong. Great pressure here once again. Cross cut with the rising tackle.
Been great on those cross cuts, but IL has an anti-air of his own.
Now watching Hex him.
Using the lane switch there.
Great, you're doing great. You all right? You sure?
But yeah, that'll do it.
You drinking water?
Again, level 2 instead.
Fuck. Never. No, it didn't work.
Could have killed in so many ways there. And
it didn't work, guys.
Riddle's commanding performance sweeps the entire team.
That's right. Really good stuff there, and of course we can say that Riddle's using everything that
You're gonna play in your World Warrior tomorrow? Which is where?
Projectiles, the rising tackle for
You're double jugged up? Whoa.
Checks with the standing jabs and the standing shorts.
Wait.
Sitting down, Thunder and Daigo.
Wait, you
know, maybe a little relievish.
We out here like Mai right now?
All by himself.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Gotta be a nice feeling.
Great
for sure.
stuff there. And we're going to head it straight on over to our sponsors here, and that is going to be
Yes, I am.
Those fantastic
That's 90s Spider-Man intro song was a banger though? It was. It really was. Damn, we got Street Fighter cards. Oh shit, did my fucking mouse die? Is my mouse dead? Dang. Wait, no, it's not dead. Okay. Bro, I feel like mouses never die. Like the last time I charged this shit was like, I don't think I've charged this mouse since I got it, which was like probably a year ago, maybe like half a year ago.
2D video game art and reimagining it as a sort of 3D item for your wall or for your desk. They're providing desktop pieces for the grand finalists of this tournament.
Who looks like Sejam? He don't look like no fucking Sejam. You don't play FPS games? I've played Marvel Rivals at one point. But
you can also check out their snapbacks, special artwork.
Yeah, I played Marvel Rivals.
Fantastic stuff there from 86.
Dang, this fucking headrest, man.
And we are back. Seems like our competitors are getting set up.
Yo, Calcabot, thanks for the 4 months.
And we hope you guys are having a great time here at Get On My Level. This is
Get on my level, bitch. Get on my level. Get on my level.
the top 4 teams in this competition. I'm Kucho K.
And I'm Zyla. We have our final match coming right up.
I ain't even do nothing. You gonna put me in the grave with you? That's wild, bro.
That was the worst thing. It's like I'm trying to okay, I'll make a joke that we're beating, and he's like, yeah, he with death.
I like how Tyler is just smiling and he's sitting there, but he looks fucking menacing as hell.
I'm gonna come play League then. Damn, you guys League players at heart.
I'm just saying, James, get over there. I didn't know how to feel about myself the rest of the day. I was like, damn, I'm just gonna be dead too. So if James died, I just gotta, I'm done.
What, you got the thing from Apollo? They rub when they come.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, what?
So this is no.
What's going on, Manny?
Triumph.
What we saying?
Yeah. And again, this is
I'm lost, bro.
We're going to be listening to the Ghost Rider theme here.
Such a good song.
From Marvel vs. Capcom, from Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And again, because Ghost Rider's never really been in any of the games until then, this is an original Hideyuki Fukasawa.
Yeah.
So you've seen, his name has been mentioned before. He's the one who's remixed all of these songs. So even though I've been naming the original writer of the song for
That thing? Oh, this thing?
Strike,
That's a.
Hideyuki Fukasawa remixed them all.
That's a satellite.
Like people are going to like his
Yeah.
music because he was the composer.
But I can't explain what that satellite is for, though.
Period.
Unfortunately.
A lot of people have heard his
when
music.
the FGC, when fighting games came back big in 2009.
Oh, we got Thunder DeLangus.
Hideyuki Fukasawa did the soundtrack to Street Fighter 4, to Marvel vs. Capcom.
Wait, he did the
3, and
soundtrack
Street
for
Fighter Cross Tekken.
What?
So this is the guy who wrote all the music during that super key era.
Cool. Is that Tyler's daughter right there in the background?
If you're a fan of like Marvel, that's true.
Who that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, like this is in the songs on these soundtracks, like you said. I'm glad James said that has never been in any other game. Oh, hey, little one. Oh, what's up? What's good?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's definitely his daughter, 100%.
The baby's getting hyped. The baby's getting hyped. Let's
She's
go,
like, oh, it's about to go down.
Let's go, baby.
Say hello.
How old is she?
She is 15 months and 7 days.
Okay. Aww.
Damn. Wait, he knows the days?
What's up?
What? I don't think I would remember. I would not remember the days. I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
Adorable.
He's adorable.
Oh my god. The cheeks, bro.
I think once they're a year old, I'm not remembering the days anymore. Maybe the months though, I'll still remember. You know.
Okay. Let's stay on track here, boys. Anyway, unrelated. Reminder, guys, is this sponsored by, not sponsored, excuse me, partnered with Vtrix. We're also hosting a little giveaway as well.
Ooh.
Right here. Guys, if you tweet me your art about anything that's happened today during this tournament, anything, any memes, anything you want to say, Joe trying to, James,
He looks
James,
an unstable cross between Pete Davidson and Logic.
trying to kill Steve, anything like that.
Bro, his streams are fucking hilarious.
That'd be some crazy art.
Any of these things you see on the screen.
Yeah. So whether you are a joystick user, a leverless user, as you can see, there's only.
Damn, Victrix has the whole lineup, huh? Fight pad / regular pad, joystick, and leverless. They got the Triforce of controllers. All right, let's watch this one though, since they have actual like gameplay.
Reverse throw. There's the check.
Great awareness there on the Demon Raid.
Oh, safe jump with Dawson off of a teleport. Nice. Is that pad even good?
Strong damage too.
I'll just be honest. When I used it, it was nah. I had trouble jumping jumping backwards and forwards, and crouch blocking, and basically the diagonals were hard to hit, really hard.
Yep, and there you go with the teleport fierce.
Ooh, I like the little delay there on the pressure. Sets up another level 1.
Antino healing up his resources right
barely clipped on the forward heavy kick.
Okay, nice check with the reversal to reset the neutral.
Yeah. Playing it safe here. Both competitors low on drive gauge. What movement by Tino?
And that's it. Tino doing what Sim does best, which is the long-range zoning game, trying to be as elusive as he possibly can be, especially in this burnout state. Both characters in burnout right now.
Under less life, though, so it's a bit of a scarier spot for him.
Okay, quick
Tino
check with the teleport back. Awesome stuff there for Tino.
Well done by Tino. Some clutch play to not burn out from the fireballs there. Burned out on his own terms with the drive rush. Much more advantageous situation.
Baits out the reversal, just slightly out of range, and we have Sim now locked down in the player 2 side.
Sweet wanted to see what Tino's option is. It's another throw. Needs
Okay,
another one.
throw loops.
That's scary.
Okay. Punish counter with that reversal.
Finds a way out, but still not out of the corner. Still finds himself in the corner. Gonna maybe try to find teleport somewhere. No, just fights his way out.
Right. Great awareness for the anti-air and a little bit of a trade with the cross.
Hey, you know what? This matchup does not.
Okay.
This matchup seems like it could be in Dawson's favor. What do you guys think?
Movement has been incredible here.
Yes.
Dodging some crucial fireballs.
Like you're fighting a Shoto with that has low health.
Okay, we're seeing Thunder trying to work his way over.
Hell nah.
At the same time, he doesn't want
Yeah, no, I think Dawson does well in this matchup, guys. I actually think so.
What a confirm. Kind of a, it's not too bad even if it gets.
Uh-oh, you're in the corner. You might be fucked.
There we go. Quick check there and closes it out with the heavy Tatsumaki. Great stuff for Thunder.
Noah versus Triumph.
And, yeah, Thunder looking to continue this team's very strong streak.
Wait, Triumph is using Mai? What is this?
Yet. But, floating around again, just maneuvering around these fireballs. What a slot, what a find, and it's Thunder counter. He gets a combo.
Okay, and here we go. Establishing once again that zoning range here.
Yeah,
Great
Thunder.
awareness for the anti-air.
I wonder if this volume is like overshadowing
Gonna burn himself
me.
out. And what a spot for Tino now.
Okay, we're seeing Thunder. He's healing up his recoverable health in that burnout state.
Air fireballs out for a
He
little
just
bit,
can't
goes
mess
to
up.
find
Sim is
money.
favorable. I think Sim wins this match. And I kind of felt it while I was fighting Dawson. I was like, why does this shit feel actually difficult? This is weird. I thought Akuma shat on Dawson for free, but no. Ooh. And you're burned out? That was guaranteed, by the way. Is he actually dead, though?
Thunder could have maybe chipped away at some chip damage there, but just go straight into the combo.
Damn. I don't think he... Wait, this is CA, by the way. And Dawson has 10,000 health. He might be dead. Nope, not dead. Oh, EX fire. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sliver does the dive kick.
Oh, counter DI. Oh my goodness, and that's right.
Damn.
He doesn't have the life to tank it.
Very smart. Smart play there for Thunder. Really aware of the...
Yeah, but look at this. Okay, Noah has the reaction, and so yeah, to counter
That.
the drive impact, you just have to do your own drive impact. The person who doesn't second wins, unless you don't have enough life to absorb the hit, or unless you don't have any drive gauge.
Yeah, because you still take damage from absorbing the hit and drive impact. So you gotta have enough life on your bar to actually succeed. That's 2 games.
Fuck.
2 games to none right now for Triumph.
I don't think Noah likes modern control.
They're hydrating between matches over there. Chat, make sure you hydrate as well. And,
Somebody
he is
said
looking
Noah.
strong right here.
Somebody said Noah's not burning himself out. Clearly, he's not in his A game.
Right? Now, he has been trying to adjust this game to burn out less often as he has before, but, obviously this is different. He's got the
Once you get in on Sim, all he really does is DR. It's a done deal.
Talking about, how come some of these are faster than others. This might be the fastest one here. This is
His level 1 isn't invulnerable. It is throwable, though, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that.
fighting games done quick here.
Let him play.
What the fuck is this music, man?
Damn, he delayed that way too long.
So no back-to-back perfects here. Oh, got the counter hit, confirming into a full combo. Not gonna
this
go
is
into the
not
level
going
1.
well. Okay, wait a minute. That hit. And it put Triumph in burnout. Wait a minute.
Landing supers do drain a little bit of their drive gauge, so if you see their low, the reaction to the drive.
The song sounds more annoying than anything else.
Just like that.
It's like rainy, rainy.
Smoked.
My Ning
Yo,
Ning.
you smoked. My man over there bobbing.
Chilling, isn't he?
Right, my man.
Got that sure SMB7. Word.
Golly.
My man didn't flinch. He was like, "Yep, y'all know what time it is.
That was
Give me the next one."
probably the most decisive one we've had. All day.
Oh yeah, that shit was.
Could have been an email, honestly. That was
right. Oh damn! Hey, yo, Tyler, I'm gonna use that.
Wait, Thunder Delang is still fighting?
That match could have been.
I feel like I should leave these guys live,
Be on a big game stream, and I'm like,
but watch
could have been an
this
email.
over here.
Tyler knew.
How do you guys feel about this?
Tyler said this. Baby. He said that. It could have been an email.
Yeah, it's kind of weird,
So
huh?
I believe that. I believe we got a bracket here. So Triumph's games are done. He is finishing first in. He is finishing first in group 2. Goes our way to make.
It's
him at the
fine.
top. If not, no.
Voice in the background, huh?
The total has to
Nah,
be
this matchup
6,
is
so
in
there's
Dawson's
gonna be
favor.
One more match in each group right now, but no other prodigy for sure. So
What?
Shine and Big
Huge
Mo are
cash
gonna
out.
play each other.
Full drive gauge bar for Dawson as well, and he gets some distance in between the two.
To these semifinals on the top, so it just worked out that for that pool, our last match will be determining who advances and who gets eliminated in group phase.
Yep.
Bro, you almost died again.
Sweaty, guys.
You were dying, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Look, I tell people.
You're
all
supposed
the
to wait
time,
until
you
they
get to
land
that
on the
portion of
ground.
tournament and everybody starts grabbing their jackets because anybody can go home. It's like Survivor, bro. It's like, oh, you're leaving. I got
Who's
my
Jay
jacket.
Wong?
I'm out of here, baby. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Until then, every time, bro.
It's always the dangerous point.
Damn, this matchup sucks.
Late in a tournament,
Dawson
every
beats
time you
Akuma.
see one of, a player.
You know, to be fair, Dawson has always beaten Shotos though.
That's real talk.
He's always. I don't know about Akuma. I don't know if he's always beaten Akuma, but he's always beaten Ken and Ryu in every game, every Street Fighter
You
game.
gotta read the room. You gotta make sure you're not.
He's always been their
So you're still
kryptonite.
in, right? You're in winners finals. No, man, I lost to that guy, Joe Blow 72. That dude smoked me, and he was playing modern.
Why did he do that combo?
I don't even know what happened.
Bro, you might lose now.
I still always make the mistake of asking, "Oh, who did you lose to?" Like just.
Don't worry, you're not
They
dead.
say, "Ah, yeah, I'm out." Then just let go.
I have such a bad habit. I'm like, damn,
Oh,
kicked your dog.
why'd you tech there, bro? You crazy.
Events. Like,
So
are a lot of fighting game events in person?
So
The biggest
honestly,
ones, a lot of the bigger ones.
Yeah, pre-pandemic, like online tournaments were just not viable at all. Like we would play them.
Yeah, that's true.
But the net code was so bad that you couldn't really play them, right? And so we never took online seriously. But it took a while for a lot of the Japanese companies. So we had some with great net code, but those were a lot of more of the
Damn.
American companies.
Got roasted.
And smaller companies. But there had been this.
Who's winning this set, by the way, guys?
Net code that was very, very good, and a lot of the Japanese companies never utilized it. But when the pandemic happened, we couldn't go to events anymore, and so what happened was a lot of the Japanese
Thunder
games that
Delangus?
came out around that time, like Grand
Sim?
Blue, like
Hey, it's so
Under Night
close, though.
version and such, they
Look at all
got
that meter
hit
he
really
wasted.
hard because their net
Ooh,
code wasn't
ooh.
very strong.
Ooh.
And that kind of made it so that Japan
Got
was like,
him.
look at it again, and then they started implementing the rollback net code.
Yeah.
And so we end up with Street Fighter 6, which in my opinion has one of the best
Yeah,
rollback
whoa.
net codes.
He got kicked into the fireball that he.
see right now.
What the
And
hell?
now we have like
What?
9
You're dead.
online tournaments every week.
That's facts. Now they're everywhere, bro.
Right, those are
Now
good
they're- Now
shimmies.
we're playing in a Thailand 1 modern only tournament online, baby.
Exactly.
We here.
Ooh, Dan, you're dead.
That is true.
Oh wait, he
Like,
dropped it.
We definitely had a huge blow up when it comes to just having like performing net code. You know
Why
what I'm
didn't you
saying?
just back throw him out off of the dive
Shine
kick?
Going up against
What is
Bison. Only one of them can make it out.
I don't.
Yeah, that is, I mean, really unfortunate on both sides.
And again,
Hideyuki Fukusawa once again, bro.
That's right. It was a surprise.
and Steve, I'm just gonna say this right now. The chat's gonna be laughing at me again. So Big Mo's not from Atlanta. He's from South
Oh
Carolina.
my God.
Big Mo versus Shine.
Getting this information.
Big Mo. Ooh, instant reaction level 1.
Someone else is giving you the correct information.
Holy crap.
I'm giving the wrong information. I apologize. So there you go. That's on me. That's on me, okay? It's my fault.
Wow.
Oh, man.
He just kept letting him do dive kick up close. That shit is almost punishable.
Back to the
Just back
headbutt.
throw.
I like how Big Mo going deeper with the Honda, bro. Good buttons, especially to deal with the ground game of like Chun-Li. Oh, wait a
Look at this
minute.
Pressure from Big Mo. He's not trying to give Shine a chance to breathe. And now Shine is burned out. Dangerous time.
Oh,
back to it. Dude.
Wow. The back
was so
dash in the
sick.
super. Or the
Bro.
back throw.
How do you
Wow,
stop
the
that?
mix. The mix. The DI is on the table. You better be careful.
Whoa, he walked into that?
Oh, he tried
man.
to jump out of the corner. But look at that. He
EXDP.
Look at that. Walk backwards into OD up kicks again. Not possible on classic controls.
Oh my gosh. I got a kill though. What's gonna happen? This next interaction, Shine is in trouble. He's only got one bar. Big Mo's
Nice
got two
drive reversal.
Doesn't have much drive left though.
Fireballs. You're almost burned out.
Down.
Look at this.
Now you're burned.
Burned him out. Burned him out. That's huge.
He's gonna
That's
level
chip
1
damage.
if you do Skoy too. Do not. Oh, you could have command thrown. You could have command thrown him.
Big Mo, what are you
Wait,
gonna
did he
do?
press a
Wake up
button?
super.
He pressed?
He's dead.
Ah.
Done. Oh my god.
Wow, he just did it. He did it. And Shine went for the aggression right there.
Wow. The
I can
whip
hear
punch
someone's arcade
and
stick right
counter
now.
jab Into combo.
Okay, he's
Okay,
going for
Shine.
the extension here. He's only going to get one heavy push there. Goes for the meaty overhead into the drive impact. No reaction for Big Mo. And actually, he didn't have a super to react. He could have drive impacted himself.
Fella's
but-
burning out, but no one is scared of the situation. I guess that's the good thing about modern,
Gotta
huh?
be wary of that
You
drive,
burn
though.
out,
You gotta be wary
and
of
you
the
just
drive,
don't even
though.
have to give a fuck. Because the
Gotta
moment
be
they
ready
turn
for the
red, you're
DI,
just
the
gonna
old man
level 1
Big
anyway.
Mo.
Damn, I never thought
Put
about
you
that.
into a old folks home.
Damn, that's a good strategy, huh? Pick a character that can just do a bunch of crazy ass drive rush
Man's
shit,
like 17 and
burn
a half,
out
like
with
he's
like
mad.
2 bars of
He
super,
just didn't react.
and then just buy back your drive gauge, and then just go ham again a second time.
Just turned it on. Like he lost that first round and was like, "That's the last round I will lose today." You know, because like all of a sudden he's like gone ultra instinct or something here.
I've lost
Bison?
my last round.
Bison would be good. Is that? Yeah, he would.
He's got to call it out. Yeah, bro, I'm not losing any more rounds, bro. I only have 5 to lose, and I'm at 4.
Chun-Li running away.
And he was just reacting
Oh.
to his drive impacts. He stood there, he got his drive
You
dash
tried.
back, and even interrupted
You
Big
tried.
Mo's attempt to do the carry cancel, the empty cancel on that stomp. And Shine goes up 2-0 now.
Oh, man.
Holy moly. Wow.
This control scheme seems reduce stress
Understand, too, that when you
significantly.
see
Oh, it does.
Them do that perfect parry thing. That's kind of like when you are playing a Souls game and you can like counter an attack or like do the dodge kind of stuff. Except you only have a 2-frame window. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm
it's
switching
so
now.
literally 1/30th of a second.
That's gonna be your plan.
Yeah.
And
Modern
it's
Bison, go ham, burn out,
Yeah, you
react to every drive impact. Sorry, with
You got to be nice with it,
With,
man.
level
Now, once
1?
Again, that's why I got to say, bro, if you see some people be like, man, I can beat this guy. I'm like, I don't think y'all understand what you're saying right now. As somebody who plays these guys, and I know I ain't that nice, there's no way in hell you beating this guy. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I got a pretty mean Blanca. And I'm like, dog, no,
Blanca?
man, I don't think it's going to happen. Wait a minute to confirm.
Yep. Oh yeah, it goes for the side switch variation on that combo. Again, you have different routes, some for damage, some for
Wow.
side switch. Oh, geez, Shine, dude,
This Shine
I
guy,
think-
bro.
I think we're gonna see modern
Modern
Chun-Li
Shine.
Shine in actual in tournaments now, dude.
Look at Shine with that fucking smile on his face, bro.
Modern Shine, bro.
Modern Shine, cheesing right now,
Dude, Modern
hard.
Shine sounds amazing, actually.
It
dude.
does,
It's
it
like
does.
a product name, you know.
A cleaning product, bro. That's
Devious.
crazy. Put
Very
it on a
devious
bottle, a spray
smile.
bottle. All right, modern shine.
Like is
Get
it
rid of your
wax
old
your car?
shine.
Honda can't even
Like,
headbutt
it's
against
a
Modern.
car-
Yeah, he can't.
Has to be a car waxer.
You can't do it.
Tired of
It's not a
doing-
move.
Tired of doing manual inputs? No. Switch to modern shine.
He DI'd that time.
No, the drive impact. Oh, he drops the combo. It's okay. Shine is feeling it right now.
This shit looks kind of painful to play. Damn.
You see him? He's like smiling and laughing right now.
Fuck.
Oh, bro, I'm looking at all teeth up here, bro. My man's smiling from ear to ear.
Uh-oh, got him.
Oh, super.
He's burned out.
Okay.
You can't
I
headbutt
love
because
how he
DP
cranks
beats it.
up before he goes spinning.
Yeah. So they named him Shine because it's the whites of his teeth, man.
Man, holy crap, this is bad.
Again, the chip damage is a scary thing, but Honda got all of his, Big Mo got all of his drive gauge.
Damn.
Gets thrown, and there it is. Shine. 3-0.
You keep doing headbutt like you don't see the M next to my name. You know?
You gotta hit him with the slide smack talk. See, this is what Tyler was talking about. He's like, you keep doing the headbutt like it was.
Like you don't see that giant M next to my name, bro. What's wrong with you?
Like
Yo, look up.
Next to my name.
You know, in like action combat games, they say look up,
right now,
or I think that's a Dark Souls thing.
Look, any FGC.
Now we're gonna have our look up in this game.
This tournament, go watch them.
Hey, you know what? That's what I want you guys to do.
While they're playing, it's hilarious.
If I'm ever playing a modern controls user in ranked, I want everyone to type look up in the chat.
And also too, I mean,
to remind me
you've heard,
that I need to adjust my game plan because they're using modern.
One of our FGC,
Why is Tyler there? Because you mean why is James Chin and Tasty Steve here? This is Tyler's stream. Look. LOL Tyler won. What are they doing here?
Yeah,
they're in his house.
Other games. They don't even play fighting games a lot of times.
Oh,
They're just
sorry, not even just fighting games. Yeah, other games.
He said,
So
shit.
he'll get like Overwatch.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Or Marvel Rivals.
Tyler taking over.
They're all learning fighting games as well. You should sign up for the
Daigo. Wait, hold up.
Here we go. Trying a little bit
The fuck, bro? This is Daigo. You guys better put some motherfucking respect on Daigo's name. Come on, Daigo. Put this fucking Dawson to bed.
Okay, a little bit of fate with the stop short of the drive rush.
Yeah, could have maybe punished that, but didn't want to mess with the drive rush in case he kept going.
Look at how structured Daigo's gameplay is.
The interesting thing also is Daigo knows that because he has such a light fleet, he's not being too aggressive to go in. But here, under pressure, works his way out of the corner. Okay. And the life is starting to equal out here a little bit. Nice shimmy.
What a DP, and Doc Morales burns himself out. A little scary. Kuma's a great chip character.
Oh, here we go. Trying to be elusive across some teleports.
Yeah, EX Fireball, level 1 are all great chip off.
He is actually, he might, oh no, not like this, Daigo. Oh, nope, he blocked.
But it doesn't link. Yeah, he hit the block and didn't have time.
He did jab?
Very well done, though. You know, a good attempt there. Very close.
Would have been a round ender, but now going in the last round with no
Hey, would you go to Daigo's bar? You know he owns his own bar, right?
particularly scary burnout.
Nice.
EX Fireball, is it gonna matter? No.
That combo was perfect. It avoided the fireball behind him.
For Daigo, catching those landing frames of the Yoga drill.
Daigo navigating
I don't drink. Word.
perfectly right now. 2 throws. One more.
Right. And Sim with no reversal.
One more.
Damn, bro, you're getting
Tried to
chucked.
drive reversal there. All right, doesn't get hit with the fan.
He
but
took all of your health with throws.
yeah, fine, and just
Oh, shit.
keeps it pretty simple. And Daigo
Who does Daigo have to fight next? Riddles?
forces
Slice. The Honda?
in Slice.
Very
Or who?
good
Slice, yeah.
for Daigo, because he knew when to take his turn in being aggressive, when to back off, especially
More than
in
just
that
pride.
last round.
More than just pride. Well, come on, Diaphone. You got this. Let's go.
Yes, bro. More games, dude. Come on.
more games,
You want
more
better?
games, more games.
Outplayed.
Always down for more games.
Look at Daigo having an epiphany right now. Up, it's over.
Sorry, no, I was just gonna say on this next.
The moment he starts
we're gonna
thinking his
get,
opponent is
Dial's
finished.
theme, but in the Street Fighter V version.
I mean-
so that's once again. Yeah.
Tyler's a menace. I feel the aura. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There
Yo,
you go.
Goulet? Goulet?
I'm gonna start calling him Guy. Is Guy? Guy's fine. I think
No, it's another
Guy,
character
there's
named
a-
Guy. There's a character named Guy.
So you can't call him.
Wait,
Can't
who?
call him Guy. His name is Guy. It's literally G-U-I.
Wait, who?
Guy.
Wait.
He's a ninja.
He's in Street Fighter 4. He's in Street Fighter 4. He's in Street Fighter Alpha 1, 2, and 3. He's just not in this game here. So there is
so
a
you
guy
know-
They replaced him with Kimberly. That's why.
So, you know.
So you know
Is Kimberly
girl
more cool than
character,
Guy?
Kimberly in Street Fighter 6.
That's
the
up-
new character, the girl character.
That's up to
Kimberly.
the
Yeah,
to the customer,
master,
isn't it?
His name is Guy. Like that, they're all in the same lineage. It's like Zeku, Guy, and then it's this new character, Kimberly.
Oh, I just googled him. How come? So would these characters get added to Street Fighter 6 eventually?
Nah,
Does
the
this
last
game
time we
add
saw
characters?
Guy was Street Fighter 4, right? Yeah, Street Fighter 4 was the last.
Hey,
time I've
Zeku was
seen
kind of cool though.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken, actually.
That was kind of a cool
the first
character,
time he showed up
like
was
very
Street Fighter
creative.
Alpha 1 a long time
But-
ago. He was originally from Final Fight, so the side-scrolling beat-em-up game with Cody, Guy, and Hagar. And Cody and Guy eventually
Hagar.
added two.
Dang, his name is
Street
Hagar?
Fighter games later on.
Maybe his name is
They
Hagar.
just
I don't know.
basically Tied the worlds together.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fuck.
In
We
fact,
gotta
if you
watch
play World
this.
Tour,
But I like what they're talking about though.
In Street Fighter 6, the entire game takes place in Metro City, which is where Final Fight.
Yeah,
takes
Guy was
place.
cool as fuck too, but
And
Zeku
so
was
they-
dope
you
as
know,
hell too.
There's so many Street Fighter characters. There's no
Young
way we can
Zeku
get them
reminded
all
me of
into
Guy.
this game.
A little bit, a little
Yeah,
bit.
So, yeah.
That doesn't stop people from asking.
Actually,
though,
young
so if
Zeku
you-
looked
you
like
know,
Strider.
he might be
You guys
around,
know who
he
that
might
is,
be
Strider?
around, You never know.
So what I was gonna ask real quick is, what is your guys' average Street Fighter gaming session? Like how long or how many games you usually play when you sit down? 'Cause I was saying I can only play for like 2 hours straight, and then I start getting like really tilted, and my thumb starts hurting. I can actually go 2 hours.
It's interesting.
2
because,
hours?
when I
Damn,
play
bro.
Online, I feel like it's a little harder for me to play
Shit.
longer sessions. So like I'll play like like maybe
For
like a
me,
couple
I feel
of
like I
hours,
would-
or like I'll get a really clutch
Before my
win.
hands start hurt, bro, my hands
I
don't
should
hurt
stop now
from
or I
playing
have-
games.
Yeah.
Bro, I think I have like,
But back in the day,
I don't
man,
know,
when
bro.
was
Maybe I
younger,
just have like
I
fucking
would go to my
strong ass
friend's house,
hands.
like and then like maybe at 11
Super
a.m.,
strong hands.
and then we would play the same fighting game up until like 11 p.m., like 12 hours straight, stopping for food. And by the time at the end we couldn't stand up, but because our legs were dead from sitting on the floor. But yeah, sometimes you can play for like 12 hours straight, man.
I would
Dive
fall
Bomb
asleep
changed his
before
name,
my
Modern
hands
is
start
hard.
hurting.
I love it. Oh man. Here we go.
Wait, what are we hearing?
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Actually, he did have the level
Damn,
1
we
meter,
gotta
but
watch
see,
both.
in that
I'm sorry, guys.
situation, if Diaphone,
Both are
he
too important to
certainly
watch.
could have done the level 1 super to beat that media, to beat the drive impact, but he was so down in life it wasn't worth it. He'd rather just lose and save that meter for the next round.
Okay, gets the combo confirmed. Yo, Chris G looking real good right now. Big jump in.
You play 1 or 2 games of ranked and you're like, okay, that's enough.
Okay.
Damn. That's like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
be
that's
careful in this
punishable.
corner.
Yeah. Here we go. Gonna get the jump. Oh, see, faked the jump attack and just went for the throw. Diaphone held the parry to gain some more drive gauge back. And look at this. Chris G has all the combo routes. It missed
Oh, you guys don't like this black bar?
intentionally.
I don't know how to get rid of that.
Purposely threw the fan earlier because you could hold it, but he let go of it early because that would make Diaphone try to parry it
What
on
the?
his wake up. And he got locked into the drive parry, so Chris was able to throw him. That was high.
Chris G
level
ain't
stuff.
losing
Okay.
in this tournament.
Walking out of this corner.
He
Diaphone still has
Modern
a
Mai is
chance
his
to
actual
OP
real
uppercut.
tournament character.
Dash any dreams you have of fighting back.
And also Mai is really fucking stupid too.
Oh.
So you
Oh,
put
it's too far. Chris was a little too far away from that.
Okay. It's the poison. Like that. Walking behind the projectile, the whiff punished by Chris. Bro, Mai's buttons recharge make her go so far.
You can't do anything about that, huh?
Heavy punch,
Couldn't you have
you
just
know,
did
she
another
just
fan?
Basically, bonks you on the head, right? Like that's her standing heavy punch. It reaches so far and it's cancelable
so
and it's so
far.
good. Yeah.
Oh, punish counter throw.
The iPhone's gonna be like, Mai is mad cheap.
Yeah, you see Guile in the background over there walking forward. He
Chilling,
got
he's like-
out of the airplane and walked forward. Yeah, he's chilling now.
Modern is hard. That's his name? Seriously?
The success rate on the supers have been good for Chris in general.
Oh, huge
Got
damage.
that level 2.
Fuck.
2 games. Already in the bag for Chris G.
Chris G cooking,
Chris G is
cooking
just
in
kinda showing
City of the
off right
Wolves
now
and
on all
6.
of the combo routes that Mai has. Again, like I said, Chris G is
His Modern Chun is
probably,
much
I would say,
scarier?
the only
Nah.
player in this tournament who
Nah,
was
Modern, trust
using
me,
a lot of
Modern
body
Mai is
control
really
before.
fucking stupid, bro.
No,
this
it's him and
tournament,
Dr.
you know?
African. Him and Dr. African.
What was that combo?
Right, that's right, you're right. Okay.
If Chris G is using them, it's a cheap character. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree on that.
I was like, what was that voice? Oh, it's Chris.
Like mega
We're all
cheap.
in the same house playing. That's crazy.
Giga fucking cheap, bro.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
I know. I hate mine.
Drive reversal puts himself in burnout though. Uses the enhanced spans, but she has a crazy angle on her jump in, especially with that fierce. So actually got the hit, but wasn't able to make anything happen.
Ooh, trade.
Wow.
Yeah, Chris is just he's running through this one right now.
Tier writing? I've never heard that before. Tier writing.
iPhone still has a chance.
I feel like Mana kind of,
Easier said than
he
done
like
for
sort of
sure, but-
uses the character he likes, but they're like pretty strong at the same time.
Mai is a guest character in this game. Came originally from the Fatal Fury series.
I would say
Definitely not an original
Toe.
Street Fighter
Let me
character,
think.
but he's definitely here with him.
And yeah,
The
gets
thing
the
is,
follow
Chris G
up
played
after
Sakura in
that,
Street Fighter 4.
and gonna get the
I didn't really
perfect
think that she
finish
was
it out.
top tier or anything like that. She was
Really?
strong though.
Dude,
But
I
then
gotta say,
Tokido is. I have never seen Tokido
Okay,
play
the
anything below top 3 in a video game.
He's like, not bad.
Nah, it has to be
So
Tokido.
Diaphone would probably beat 99% of people
Yep.
in chat, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Easily.
Facts.
100%.
Facts.
100%.
Easily. He just got,
Even
no offense to him, made it like he was child's play on modern.
99%,
This is a crazy
100%,
game. This is
Yeah.
a
most likely.
crazy game.
You get to see the
I
levels.
mean-
See, you can see the code now, Tyler. See, now
When
you're
am I
starting to
dropping
see-
your
he's
gifted sub you want?
See how accurately code's like,
I thought I
you might
did
beat
that.
99% of the people in chat. That's facts.
I never gave that
That's
to you.
facts. You're starting to see the code now. We got to get you a Matrix outfit, a long trench coat, some cool glasses.
And the coolest thing about it too is that the FGC has a
Nah,
history with
Tokido's
this,
way
too.
more of a
Even
tier
Street Fighter
enthusiast
2
than
originally
Chris
was
G, I think.
Arcade versus arcade. Like I'm the best at my arcade, and you
Like,
get
for
smoked
sure.
by another guy, and then it became NorCal versus SoCal, then East Coast versus West Coast. Now it's just like US versus EU versus Japan, and
Stan
it's
Jab
so
Demon?
Cool. I just
That
love
worked?
Bruh.
how big it's
Shit,
gotten and how global it
damn.
is, dude. It's so awesome. I love
Stan
it.
Jab
honestly.
Demon, bro.
The chat is killing me. They're still like, you said that, Tyler, and they was like, I'm in.
I like how you can't even talk to Daigo. You
It's
just
like, nope, I'd beat him. I'm like,
you just gotta make like hand signs and shit out of him. Actually, you know what? I think he
cannot
understands.
take anything these morons ever say. And so it's the same
I think he
way
might
with any
understand
other game
English.
I've played. It's the
I've beat
bad
this guy
players that are
before.
typing that. That's the whole issue. It drives me crazy. So I have these Street Fighter players all in my chat constantly. You're so bad at the game. Okay, but you're bad too. in the full circle of the thing, they're also terrible.
See, here's the thing, Tyler. Like, I want to agree with you, but
Yeah.
then I'm afraid all the people that are always giving me advice in my chat will now all of a sudden be like, "Oh, really? You think we suck, James?" And you know,
Dude, just fucking they do. Freaks they are.
no matter what.
They're all
You can do
freaks.
the coolest thing on
disagree,
earth.
Tyler.
What is he
And then
wearing?
You'll have somebody come in. Yeah, you should have did
I think
that.
it fits
Like,
his
what?
character,
Like,
100%.
my
Everything
chat
nowadays.
is amazing.
Who's
My
doing
chat is
roids?
Amazing. Yeah, please like and subscribe.
Tyler's doing really?
Come on now.
Oh man, but no, I'm
Okay,
glad you
so
guys
that
pointed it
is
out.
our bracket stage or our group stage. Then.
Well, I do want to mention some people in the chat are saying that Triumph is also a modern player as well. It has a lot of modern experience. So there you go. There you go. Okay. My bad on that one. So, I mean, I can't even tell you where Big Mo is from. So, like, I mean, honestly.
You airballed that one 4 times. That was a layup.
Right.
Pretty much, dude.
Why would you wear sleeves in your own house?
Go ahead, Tyler.
Like, what's the
what were you
point?
saying?
Okay, so that is the group stage done. We have 2 from each round. We show the bracket stage one more time, Joe?
Yeah.
Or you haven't filled in yet? Maybe it's too early.
I don't know. I think it. I think it looks funny.
We
Yeah.
can tell who's playing now, right?
Oh, look, it's getting updated on the fly.
It's updating live. Here we go.
He calls
I'm
Gal
gonna
Gilly.
take a small break before we
Gilly.
start, guys.
I used to call Gal all kinds of shit. Gile. Guile.
But there
we
will
got a
be
halftime
Guile.
show. So
Yeah,
you don't wanna
halftime
miss
show,
the
baby.
You don't want to miss the halftime show, but there you have it right there. So this
Okay,
is single
quick-
elimination. It's gonna be 3 out of 5. Oh, we don't have a losers finals, right? This is gonna
Domino's,
be
Canadian
single
owned and
elimination, if
operated.
I'm not mistaken, right? I want
Damn,
to
that
make
looks-
sure. I'll talk to.
I don't need Domino's.
So Trump, it's gonna be Triumph versus Punk, and then I guess Chris G versus Shine. So one goes
Yep.
from each. Okay, okay.
Okay.
I gotta
okay.
say though, I'm gonna say right now, like obviously the favorites to go to the finals.
Chris
probably
G.
Chris G and Punk. Bro, Triumph has looked crispy. Actually, he's improved every single round. Topped out his group. Whenever he almost, it was every single game. You guys talked about it before just a second ago. He's apparently a modern player in general. Plays modern, excuse me. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think that bot matchup is so one-sided.
Yeah, I don't think it is either, actually. I mean, we can see how well like Triumph was really starting to get into the groove of things. I noticed him from when we first started to see him play because he was one of the few players that was solid the entire time. So it makes a lot of sense. Punk.
Anytime I want pizza, I just get
like
Costco.
every game he gets
pizza.
better and better.
Easy
with
peasy.
Modern. And we saw what happened the first time him and Chris G played. Chris G barely got it. Punk was looking good, but now we got Chris G versus Shine. Shine, somebody else who's looking crispy with the Chun-Li Modern, is going up against Chris G, who's, like we said before, a through and through, tried and true, like modern player. So he's been here before. So now this is really, all these matches from here on out, I promise you, they're hella sweaty. I promise you. They're going to be sweaty.
And just to kind of give you an idea of how American Street Fighter has been going, someone in the chat let me know exactly where Triumph is from, but Punk, New York, Chris G, and Shine are all from that New England region. You know, Punk is Philadelphia, so he would always travel to the New York local over there. So again, that area has been producing the best Street Fighter players in the U.S. for quite some time right now. And you know, as a man who's from Southern California, who has a lot of Southern California pride, like I can't say anything because they're killing it. They're killing it from the New York scene right now, honestly.
East Coast is
got some beef.
It's definitely, it was like years where it was nothing but like, who's the better coast, East or West? Like they had team tournaments set up for these guys to play each other. It was crazy. Some of the best FGC lore is that time where it was like, nobody knew who was better. It was East Coast was claiming they was better. West Coast was claiming they were better. In every tournament, people waited for the East versus West Coast clash. It was so sick.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And everybody in the chat's yelling at me now. Philadelphia doesn't count as the New England area.
And then I feel like I stopped going to Wednesday night fights, and that whole thing just kind of stopped.
Save yourself the trouble.
And then SF5 came out, and then
Okay, so I think we're taking a small break. We're at halftime.
the rivalry just kind of like dwindled at that point.
Joe, remember where you started? We'll be right back after with these games underway. It's going to be action-packed, hard-hitting, exhilarating matches coming up.
Why is this dude screaming? Because that's his thing, man. Yeah. I'm going to get some water real quick because it's kind of hot. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
actually. Little Evil unfortunately fell to the wayside right before top 8 losers, but he does have a lot of experience in this matchup. And Scrod got here, actually. He's got the Daigo defeater buff. Scrod Vermilion is the one who sent Daigo to losers, so he is on a high right now. You can see he's bobbing his head already on the signature purple and teal loop colors.
Looking good, feeling good going into this winners semis match.
Yes, sir. Getting into the Goml top 8 in general as well to kick us off. Perfect parry as well.
Going.
Okay. How about Aito? In the corner. Set up as well. Trying to bait a super, but nothing fine.
Keeping him in the corner. Not getting a whole lot of movement, but getting these great confirms off the crouch medium punch. Secures the first round. Does Riddles.
Yeah, looking pretty clean so far. Final counter hit confirm as well. Looking like a Cammy player almost. Low forward, one of the longest in the game as well. Finding the mark. Scrot finding himself in the corner again. Under the Assault of plus frames. Straight out of SNK, Southtown, but busts out.
Oh, misses out on the perfect knuckle. Giving Riddles an opportunity to turn around the pace of the game. The low forward drive rush going to turn this around. And this is absolutely dead. Riddles does not drop these. Bang! Big damage off the extra meter spent. Riddles taking game 1, defending the hometown.
That's that SNK privilege, baby. Doing that level 2 into an insane amount of damage in the corner always. Riddles with some of the best optimization in the game on his Terry as well. Speaking of optimization, do we see the optimal whip punishes as well?
Whip punish. Oh no, big rising uppercut to go for there. Eating big damage. No, not a whole lot of resources to work with to cash in on more damage. So it's worth taking the risks earlier in.
A little bit. Scrot going the driver's jab as well, the safe option. Riddles busting out, wants to establish. Can't get in free on me. Nice hit confirm on the target combo though, but a little bit too far. Riddles takes another round.
Riddles connecting with every single hit, making every single one count thus far.
Driver's jab, taking offense. Offense gone, but Scrot's gonna have to work to get that meter back, and now Riddles gets the back throw as well. Familiar situation from coast to coast. Again, the target combo. Scrot making good use of it, but not a lot of answers coming out after it. Riddles representing a lot of defensive options, but finding a punish counter.
Just get out of there. Always find an option now. Going Riddles into the corner now, trying to turn this around, but the great challenge there. The cash out on some big damage again.
I think it's going to be enough to kill again as well. Oh my god.
An instant replay of round 1. Riddles taking game 2 with it.
Why do I even ask if Triple Geyser is going to kill? Bro, it's always going to kill. If Riddles is throwing it, it's going to kill. Please, please. Scrot on the back foot now, already 2-0 for Riddles. Trying to keep us on track after a little delay from earlier, but our wave. It's one of the awkward things in this matchup as well. Sandblast, usually pretty good at checking other fireball characters, but this time, great punish counter as well coming from Scrot. He's gonna have to get that meter back as well. Riddles know this.
Great use of the drive impact, beats it out on the string, and puts him into burnout. Not a great position for Squad Vermilion.
Yeah, this is the, whoa, what a suppressor to find! He knew the spacing for the low forward to reset the string spacing. Scrot fighting the Oki as well, doesn't get baited by the drive impact.
Riddle's not scared to let these drive impacts fly. Good punish.
Woo!
Then goes to the count. Oh! Gets back in just in the nick of time to get perfect use of the punish counter state from the recovery. Vermilion finally getting on the board here.
Nice option select from Scrot there, taking the Oki as well. Gets Riddles all the way to the corner. Again, these target combo hit confirmed into the level 1 as well. Optimal punish. And the meaty back heavy kick? I'm sorry? Into the perfect? Beast mode, baby.
Okay, I see you. You got level 2s that you can finish me off with. Right back at you. Scrot getting on the board. Level 2 finish of his own. We have a set on our hands.
Yeah, all of a sudden, that was like a really quick turnaround. These rounds are going insanely fast. Both of these players really like establishing their offense as fast as possible. Poking game though. Going strong. No counter hit confirmed.
Oh, Shimmy Neutron out here. Hit him with the brain blast right into the corner.
I was saying, so what is Terry supposed to be? Like some sort of like rambunctious redneck kind of guy? Like, what is this? Also, what is his accent?
Southtown to Memphis, baby.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Back throw, corner incident.
No check on the drive rush yet. Burn knuckle though, a little bit faster than a little bit of green. A little bit of health left, but get the signature. The crack shoot.
Walk up, crack shoot.
Crack shit.
Beat it all.
It's a great shimmy option. He's delay button, delay throw, safe on block. It's an amazing option. Riddle again, another AXDP, and once again finds his mark. Another burn knuckle as well, finding the walk forward from Scrot. Scrot's in danger here. Safe jump. Doesn't bite though.
Oh shit.
Oh, again with the shimmy. Riddle's on top of these every single time. Crack shoot into the level 3. Might be a little close, but nah. Riddles knows.
He's so dead. He's so dead.
Rising fast.
Very quick set. 3-1 going the way of Riddles.
Riddle.
Taking it for Toronto.
Playing like a man possessed out there. Doing the hometown proud. I'm real happy about that. You love to see it.
You know,
you got your own hometown boys in here as well, don't you?
Speaking of hometown, you know, if you look at the rest of this top 8, you'll notice that the majority, the biggest part of players are from this little national capital called Ottawa. That's right, 3 out of 8 of the top 8. I hear them back there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've got Slice coming up, as well as someone else. That I don't think he's from Ottawa, is he?
Is he from Ottawa?
Mr. Guy.
No. Is he?
No, he's not.
No. We have more international invaders.
I see.
Wait, Guy plays Zangief.
This might be an interesting one because as we know, Slice, a lot of people know him as a Honda player because of today, but that being said, Slice last year was on a different character. He was on Blanca.
Yes.
But as well as a Dalsim.
Yes, he's got the Freakazoid characters on lockdown.
He's got every character I hate from Street Fighter 2. Shout out.
Hey, he knows how to pick them.
Unfortunately, he does. But Guy, a Zangief player, so it's going to remain to be seen whether or not Slice picks the historically better matchup, but I believe, generally speaking, he's been very comfortable on the Honda recently. So,
yeah, I'm never going to complain.
Guy's on the right, Zangief player, Slice on the left, Honda player, Hondas hate Geef. Therefore, Guy should take this.
Hold on, he's looking back.
Asking for a second opinion.
I see a Jamie player yelling in the crowd. Yeah! Gonna be very curious. Oh, thank you. You're my goat. You guys are all my goats. Yeah!
There you go.
Can't see the monitor yet, though. There's no Luke in this game, but I am called Luke. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't know about the Let's Go Luke incident of Goml 2023, do you?
I don't remember.
That's a story for another day. Shout out to Frost and Sudbury.
Oh my God. Wait, no, I do. I remember now.
Yeah, now you remember.
Oh, wait, that's crazy. I can't believe that slipped my mind.
Yes.
Okay, so we hear the Zangief.
Bro, Guy looks tiny for a Geef player.
And I believe it's the Honda as well from Slice.
Hovering over the Honda.
Guy. Hey, but Guy is actually like kind of good though.
Come on, give us what we want. Big meaty men slapping meat.
Like, I think he's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he might be on around Ludi Lou's level of Geef.
Always Pride Month around here. We're slapping meat.
Like somewhere in that level.
Yes, sir. I gotta say though, this Honda fit hard as hell.
Oh my. Goes hard. Great reference to the movie, Street Fighter the movie, greatest movie of all
He's like what, 1900 MR Geef kind of level, or what would you say?
Guy going up against Slice in the winter semis.
This is looking like a real vacation spot as well out here in Mexico.
Oh no, Guy.
Okay.
This is not a good start.
As well, the Honda got a couple months ago.
Whoa, this Honda going crazy.
Launcher kicks as well. Another DI.
Look at him.
Gonna go for a safe
Look at him go.
Puts the play, empty low. Oh my God, so many frame kills. This character. Oh, he's plus.
Wow.
And got caught just
holy shit.
Whoa! Hey!
Yes! Look back at the crowd. Love me some Honda. +3. You gotta hold that. No, you don't.
He said how do you
Oh no, not like this Guy. Guy, stop it.
Interesting decision, but
Calm down. Compose yourself.
Set the pace.
Yeah,
compose yourself, Guy.
A little bit too far to get the
channel the inner.
these are things that
channel the Geef Nation.
This is the first of 3 set. He's
no.
got a lot of help to play with, but he's gotta have a lot less now. as we go into the next round as long as Slice doesn't drop these, and he does not. No, sir. No, sir.
There's, it's only scaled like 40 million bajillion %, but,
Looking kind of rough, guy. Gonna have to bounce back, man.
Listen, you gotta style a little bit. You gotta send a little bit of a message. That being said, though, this is only game 1. This is the first of 3 set.
Nice.
What can happen?
Download.
Now Guy walking down the Slice into the corner here.
Okay, that's good. Wake up. Nice. Drive reversal? No.
He is never blocking.
Okay.
Except that time. He actually blocked that time.
He is not.
Oh my god. Cross cut.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Those are the lows.
I like that standing heavy kick.
Guy respecting a lot of options that Slice is going for here.
Wow.
No reaction to the drive impact. Some good damage here.
Didn't Guy beat Itazan as CEO? Wait, that happened?
It's a young man's game.
This looks. Oh no, you need. No, this is bad. This is bad.
And he catches him.
Great call out from Guy. Was cranking that 90 the whole time, waiting for Slice to go for the jump. Slice maybe not looking out for it. It's not a move you see too often from Zangief's.
He said, I gotta deal with Dawson players in my bracket jumping around and shit. You think I'm afraid of a Honda player jumping? You gotta be crazy. Okay, wait, the jumping worked, but not good enough though. Guy with the combo. Taking him to the corner. Slice still has the install here.
Guy. Running it back, baby.
Charging.
Dude,
after all, down backing a little bit, getting that butt slam.
Does Geef get better throws on Honda? Well, Honda's thicker. Wider, sorry. Than a typical character, so yes. He actually does.
Speaking of some of the buffs Honda got with that season,
and so is Blanca. And so is Zangief himself. And I think maybe Marissa is a tiny bit bigger than a typical character is, but like not that much bigger though.
That's only the round.
You know what that stomp reminds me of? It reminds me
But
of
if Honda is crouching and you do an SPD, that shit is grabbing him from like full screen, bro.
Still combos you after? Foot dive. Foot slam.
Some beef, not all of it.
You hungry? Here's some beef.
My God.
It's pretty nasty.
Guy though,
Nasty ass fucking
available.
sumos. Guy, you got an SPD one time. Ooh, he was pump faking fucking level 1 and you still jumped? You're not dead.
He's a little bit more.
Bro, what is this doing? Jeez.
That Zangief health coming in clutch. Guy still has
Whoa,
a chance
whoa.
to do this.
Bro, level 3 right there would have been fucking crazy.
Ooh,
driver sweep, no? Sweep. No.
Standing medium punch, the palm of the gods, taking the second game. All the way from the land of the rising sun. He's trying to set Guy's son. Oh, no, wait. No combo.
I'm coming.
With it. Guy taking perfect opportunity. Reset the pressure here. Get on the offense. Nice luck down here as well. Oh, the backdash on the SPD. Great.
I don't know how this dude is in winners.
And again, no reaction to the drive impact. Slice getting away with these.
Yeah, another save. Empty low.
Red.
I mean.
Hook. Green X and
he didn't have the charge for butt slam.
Dash up SPD.
Yo, Granddaddy Sai, thanks for the 25 months. Let's go, Geef Nation. Damn, the moment you said that, he died. A Geef player died.
He said, I'm 2 games up. I can literally
sabotage.
I got risks. I can take them.
He said people don't see Honda level 2 too much. They see level 3, level 1 a lot. You know, let's give it a little bit of love to level 2s. But speaking of level 2, though, that's how much Guy meter is looking like.
My bad.
Trying to go with the end
All
here
good.
With, Stam Pierce. Slice though. Big punish.
Hard knockdown. That butt slam, though, that he got ways back, man, is helping so much. Getting a hard knockdown off that butt slam means so many more situations.
Who Daigo lost to?
Meter efficient. You don't need to spend drive rush. Great anti-air from Guy, though. A little bit far, no punish.
I think Thunder Delangus.
Oh, wait.
No.
That's not gonna kill.
Not gonna kill, but that
No, I don't know actually. I don't know.
Very good position here. Gonna be in burnout, but just needs to find one little hit to make this work.
Free Seth, that's his name, but that was losers though. That wasn't winners.
On the right side of the screen here, he's building so much of his drive gauge back, and he
got your ass, Kamiya.
Getting a little too ambitious, trying to push him further into the corner. Guy.
To a Luke named Scrot Vermillion, and in losers, top 24 to a Jamie named Free Seth. Damn.
with and without level 3 are two different characters. You do not have to worry about Zangief level 3. Now, what a check on the EX.
He should have went straight into Lariat on that check, by the way.
A little bit far, a little bit slow on the whip punish, but finds the punish counter throw. Almost in burnout already. Guy, the trade combo. Trying to bust through with a stand heavy punch.
I like that standing heavy kick on his jump.
The palm, man. What a punch.
Maybe he should consider wheel kick, though. Riddles just beat that Luke and Winter semis.
Not a great spot to be in. 0 meter to work with. Slice on 3.
Damn, you're fucked.
This is looking like Slice is set to take.
Oh,
What
yeah,
can Guy
yeah,
do about this? I'm not sure if there's anything. The DI finds it. Slice takes the set 3-0 for Ottawa.
For Ottawa.
That's right.
Popping off, letting his people know.
Oh, shit. Important match, guys.
Ottawa.
Okay. Okay. Once again, the thing that I noticed about Chris, he definitely has no problem burning himself out. Mai doesn't do too bad because she definitely can control the screen with fans a little bit easier. But it's harder versus Chun-Li because of the walk speed and her fireball being a little bit similar with the fact that she can walk behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Chase after the fireball, use it as a shield, essentially.
Yeah.
And here we go. Shine getting some hits, and now he's got the
Wait a minute, whose song is this?
Goes for the throw. Obviously, the throw only will do like 1,200 damage. Dude, the amount of active frames that Chun-Li's crouching heavy punch has.
Oh, Balrog. This is Balrog's thing.
Oh, that's my trade.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And he still got the combo. Yo, Shine.
Boxer.
Shine is doing this so modern. This is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost like Shine's reaction was too fast. That he
But this is like some sort of remix, though.
Like
wait, why is Chris G also playing Chun-Li instead of Mai? Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. He is playing Mai. I'm tripping, bro. Holy shit.
And look at this. Chris is burned out. This is a dangerous situation for Chris.
Damn, they like... I just saw a girl with a bunch of fabric everywhere, and I just assumed they were both the same character.
He got so much drive back.
I was too busy looking at... I thought the same. Yeah, I am something. I'm tripping, man.
Busted out the super. He was expecting Chris G to advance forward when the found was bouncing over his head. He was just hoping to hit Chris G.
Okay, I got him in the corner. I thought it was the mirror match. I did too. At least I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Yes. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Big combo in the corner here. Oh, the low forward.
Pay to win? Who am I?
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh shit, Shine, you're doing work right now, but he's not dead though, so this might be a problem. This could be problematic. Yeah, that's a problem.
Uh-oh, no. Oh my god. Look at Shine. Shine hit himself with the hand cover. He was like, oh, that was stupid.
Yeah, that was twice now that Shine is
Chris G actually plays modern, man. I'm expecting. I bet money he would win this. Yo, what's up, Boa? How we doing?
And the problem is those fans, right? The one time we saw Shine do something is when he used Chun-Li stand low, stance low to get under the fireball.
Nice shimmy.
But after that, Chris G still just ran over the snow cloud.
Whoa. Ah, she could do that? She could do that? Man. That is messed up. That is messed up. What a jump, bro. Amazing jump. Overhead, meaty.
And it's one of the reasons why people consider her
Chris G's playing his normal character. He got you again with that?
Gosh, that might be a
Why'd you?
Pending no drop. No, he's still alive. Run it back, Shine. Right now, this is your chance.
No double perfect though. No double perfect.
Moral victory, no double perfect. Let's go.
Right, just leave, bro. Rage quit now. Just leave.
Can you actually come back, Shine? Oh, okay.
Wow. The Ryuembu, the raw Ryuembu right there.
The raw Ruinbu.
It's too good. Yo, the transition was crazy. Production.
Money.
Production.
I will say, I think that second game, or is it, I don't know how you guys call it, game, set, rounds. The second match, whatever.
Game, set, round?
So close. Both
so crispy. Who's fighting over here? Oh, we got Thunder Delangus versus Free Seth. Let's go ahead and start watching this.
Situation entirely. All it needs is a little bit more. And he
Yo, what up?
finds it. Thunder to Lang is with the
Any advice on how to play against Kimberly as Akuma?
You know, you might have beat
You got to figure out how to anti her without
He ain't from Toronto.
leaving
He
yourself
doesn't have the home
open to like an elbow fake out. I feel like that's the main thing with Kimberly. Other than that, she's just like a normal character. It's just that her jump mind game is pretty good. Kind of like Cammy.
For the person in the crowd who said that, it's not booze,
Kinda.
it's herbal medicine, I'll have you know. Keep it rated T for team, please.
He said so himself. You did. Somebody
Yeah,
did play World Tour mode.
yeah. Exactly. Shout out World Tour mode.
Shout out World Tour mode. Reset. Oh, gets baits out the parry with the throw. This guy's been hitting the streets.
Ow, this hurts. Wait, free Seth is actually not bad, huh?
Wow. That is a risky gamble. Thunder low on
Over here cooking Thunder Delangus.
so much back here from these pretty safe fireballs. Well, heavy
This
DP
is on
for the
PC?
end here. That's the
I
big boy.
actually don't
Thunder
know, but
combo.
the Mixup was on
Fireball
PC.
saved, but the arrow kick right above.
Yeah, Mixup was on PC, I believe.
Great awareness from Freeze-Up. Looking out for Thunder's patterns. Takes it out perfectly to beat the fireball. Take the first round. Get the first drink with the Rekka.
That was a really well-spaced dive kick.
Jump. Back to throw.
Damn.
Dive kick. Ooh.
So you tech a throw and then he's gonna do EX dive kick because the spacing is perfect at that range.
And the bootleg suppressor as well. Pulling out all the stops here. Oh, he finds it. No conversion though.
Throw.
He's really good at that dive kick.
Reset now. Keep it a good distance
Oh,
here.
that could have been a confirm.
Thunder trying to pepper with
Uh-oh, that's dead.
Drive rush. Spend into level 3.
Get
and that's
ready.
gonna be game 2.
That should be it. Yeah. Does he need the combo after for this one? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
Okay,
No, not
okay,
even
all right,
necessary.
Just making sure, you know, this is Jamie we're talking about.
Oh, and now Thunder going back to character select.
Taking a second here. Think about the game plan.
Think about the game plan. Has the Akuma, but can switch to the Luke at any given point. Always keeps his Shotos ready.
That's true, but I think it's been a while since we saw the Luke now. I believe the last time we saw it was like maybe actually Tidal Waves. I think he pulled it out there, but like I don't remember seeing it. That being said, though, I think it's a great idea going back to character select. Slow the pace down against an opponent like FreeSiv, who takes advantage of speed, mistakes you make. Jump in just like this. Doesn't even go for the drink. Oh, a little bit too far in the overhead as well. Great reaction from Thunder, but great DP as well from FreeSiv.
Both these players staying on top of each other's air approaches. Great anti-airs from both players. Oh, going for the dive kick just to beat out the fireballs. Keep on his toes.
That's death.
Taking the first round. Does FreeSiv. That pressure going. Good check from Thunder. Going to get a trade though. Not what he's looking for.
Triumph versus Punk.
Gets that first drink.
This should be a good match.
Dive kick.
Damn, which one do I want to watch though? Which one of you guys is? Which one is?
One little more hit together, but he's not going to let him Thunder.
Which match are you guys watching?
Baits out the throw into the level 2, the big boy.
I did try to the watermelon. It was good. It worked. I think it worked.
The combo's only getting
It
started.
actually worked pretty well.
And in a little early, no more resource to work with. Back dash into throw again. Gets tacked.
You guys are watching Goml?
Yet, but he's just not going to need it.
I am watching. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm listening to Goml, but then I'm looking at.
The lead as well. FreeSiv now up 2-1 on Thunder.
I'm looking at Tyler's modern only tournament,
It's looking
and I'm able to process both at the same time.
It's still a first to 3 situation we got here. Thunder can take 1, you can take 2.
No, this tournament is modern only. You cannot play classic in this tournament, so you have to play modern.
Good check. On top with these crouch medium punches, Thunder Delantis.
Why not leave it like this?
In the corner.
Because I feel like the screens are kind of small. I wish they could fill up all of this black space, but I'm not sure how to get it to do that though.
Not willing to hold it. That same mean punch, man.
Oh! Gets baited out. Immediate spend into the level 1 to confirm the kill right from there. Don't leave it to chance.
Yeah. When you're behind, the last thing you want to do is be greedy with your meter.
Oh, good check with the stand light kick. Now going to be back in FreeSiv up. Jabs him just out of throw range. Allows FreeSiv to turn it around a bit.
Yeah. Can't get that second drink. Kuma's fireball, famously very, very fast projectile in this game.
Yo, what up?
Gets the drink though into the
What's
opening
good?
as well. Oh.
It's kind of, it's
Same
hot.
jump off
It's
the
not even
high,
hot.
But no cross cut. The cross
It just
up
feels hot
instead
as
from
fuck.
Thunder.
Let me see. Let me look at the weather.
Though, drops it.
That's a big drop. Oh, what a
82. It is hot. It is
no,
hot.
three.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it. For
That's
this round.
gonna kill. Absolutely.
Reset's
Cycles
looking clean right now, trying to take
on
his
game
revenge. He's
on
only 1 round away from eliminating Thunder.
yeah, 1 round away
One of the
from
Beast Cup
beating
winners as
Thunder
well.
Delangus in losers bracket. Someone's gonna have to go home.
Perfect
Oh,
parry
that was
into the whip
good.
button with standing heavy kick. Now Freestuff is on fire.
That was
Gets
good.
the first drink. Thunder is gonna have to
He
find an
loves
answer
that
here
EX
with the
dive
aggression,
kick.
but Freestuff,
Damn.
he's laying down the pedal to the metal.
That fucking EX dive kick is a problem.
Crosscut DP, but he's out of the
Oh,
corner
he.
at least.
No punish on the throw.
Oh,
But finds the counter
oh,
hit.
that's not
Can he
game.
chill from this? He won't.
That's not game. However,
Keeps the corner instead.
what? You did that?
Fireball with the perfect reset. Takes another W.
Bro, he was ready to pop off on him, and then he was like,
Incredible awareness to watch out for
shake
the
hand,
fireball.
shake
Knew
hand.
it was coming.
Word.
It wasn't. Knew that was coming. That was a hard read. Got to give it to Freestuff there.
You know what else we all know is coming at some
holy
point in our
shit,
life?
man.
The ad read.
The ad
That's
read.
right, fellas.
We got bills to pay. You know what's coming. You know what's coming.
This is what happens, right? Punk took the whole first game potentially to read, to learn what
1-1
Triumph's pace and where
in this
he likes
matchup.
to press buttons,
Uh-oh,
et cetera,
drop
et cetera.
combo. Corner
Punk just
time
comes back,
against
he's
Mai.
like, "Okay, I've
This could be
gotten
very
my
bad.
information, and now look at this. He is
What?
just
You still did that?
Oh my
Even though he was
God.
mashing jab?
Pixel away from actually getting stunned.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That read on the fireball was
him
nice.
Walking forward was so.
I don't even know if that was a
because that
read,
means his
man. He was probably going to
awareness
do dive
was
kick
like,
anyway.
I will
He's been
get
doing
right.
dive kick literally like the whole game.
But again, it's crazy.
He
how
has.
You can just go from one game where it looks like, you know, Punk is human, and then all of a sudden 3 rounds in a row, Punk looks absolutely unstoppable.
That
again, but
yeah.
Not gonna count Triumph out just yet here because he's made it this far and he's been looking so strong this entire tournament.
Wait, that combo?
There we go. Yeah.
Ooh.
First to 3. So you
But
got
he burns
games.
himself. Yeah, but he burns
Whoa,
himself
whoa, whoa.
out. Will Triumph actually use the drive rush cancel? Burn himself out. Nice. Again.
Bruh.
Hit confirmed.
Wow. Wow.
Bruh. Ooh. Whiff punish. Ooh, you're
Drive
dead.
rush up, DI. You
Yeah.
can't drop this,
Oh.
He might be dead.
Ooh.
He I literally said he can't drop this, and then he dropped it.
Commentator
I was like, you
curse.
can't. Yeah, that was. Damn,
It's funny when I
James.
used to
Oh, you're right.
to
I
watch
gotta
Street
shut
Fighter
up.
4, I thought everything
I
was
gotta
read.
shut up.
In this, maybe 10%.
And you saw Punk
Nah,
put his hand on
you
his
thought-
head like, what happened?
Bro, that shit whiff
Yeah,
punishes
through
from
the
from
internet, he's like, somebody
fucking
just
like
cursed
half
me.
court.
Yeah. It's like the essence. He just heard it, you know.
Right? It just sounds like somebody's in your house.
What is Mai missing in modern? Back medium punch? This button where she sticks out her fan?
Lot to get over the
Standing
fence.
medium punch?
Yeah, and the throws.
And
as
what
well,
else?
the punish throws. Nice check.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a
but
lot
he
of
tried to
chip.
interrupt
There was a gap in there?
The reactions.
And you're both burned out, which is what he did not want. Ooh, very decisive moment here. Meaty fireball? No? What? You got the back throw? Bro!
He has no drive gauge. You can actually. He has no super. You can actually DI him into the wall.
Yo. Oh, modern is terrifying, bro.
Made it. That's punk, baby.
Modern is terrifying.
If he makes me walk a button, I lose there, right? He's gonna shimmy.
Yeah.
What should I do? Like walk a button here, bro? Maybe a shimmy.
Ooh, he was just trying to sneak that level 3 in. It was basically a Hail Mary. Like,
Triumph.
if Punk press the button, I win. And that's basically what he went for right there.
I guess Triumph really is streaming, but his thought process is very sound.
I mean, he's looking great right now.
Yeah.
He's definitely pushing Punk to the limit right now.
Okay, throw. Oof. Triumph a lot more reserved. I was about to
Weird
say, a
seeing
lot
my
more
combos
reserved
be
on his
the
defense,
same
trying
in
to punch
modern.
away out, big damage on the side of Punk.
If she's just missing back medium punch and that's it, I actually think she's good to go, bro.
Up. Triumph's willing to give up that
Like,
screen. Just so he can find
I mean,
opening,
that button
gets
is
a back
great.
throw.
It is. It's a good button, but like, do you need it? I don't know.
Cancel that. He didn't cancel the crouching strong.
I don't know if you need
He
it.
could have drive rush canceled it and he would have been able to get the round. But he's let Punk with a little bit of life. And we know what that happens
Who's gonna win this?
a lot of the times in this situation.
Oh!
He got the hit.
Burned out.
That's a level 2.
And then,
Can
but
he
you have
kill him?
modern
He
level
can't kill him in
1.
this situation, but the burnout is there.
Second phase pump.
Okay, throw.
Second
Meaty
phase
fireball.
pump. One more interaction.
He's gonna fireball.
Yeah, he was trying to bait the wake up.
Look at Punk's drive.
He can chip him because the drive gauge is still gone.
You gonna fireball?
Punk is
What are you
not
gonna do?
pushing it.
Oh, her
He's
fireball
patient.
disappears.
I
That's
like
right. Yo.
Now we got drive back. Look at what it did for him. He's still really close to that corner though.
What? That crouch light kick whiffed the moment he pressed his crouch light kick.
I know. I know, dude.
This is terrifying.
was just trying to
What the hell is
intercept
happening right now?
out of the drive rush.
I have
just
no
to
idea
get
what's
the
happening.
kill. It wouldn't have mattered if the fan dropped on his head, but Punk actually pressed it a little too
Ooh,
early.
disconnection. But maybe only for the spectators though, and not for the
I know, right? The internet crashed
disconnect
out.
only for the
It's like, what
spectators.
hell is going on?
Wait, we got a match on the right side, bro?
One guy's using up all the bandwidth. What is he doing? He's like, oh, it's crazy Street Fighter matches.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Let's get back in there.
We got Zycles versus MT Ramy.
Street Fighter 6.
Dude, this is crazy, by the way. This Punk guy is actually a gnat.
Told you.
And
I
Triumph
told you.
is playing. He's playing very well.
Oh, dude, he is playing remarkable right now. I am so impressed with his play so far.
This is Twitch
I
Theater.
was looking at their face cameras. It didn't look like either of them reacted. It might have just been our side on the spectators that lost connection to the match. So we'll see what happens.
No, only the spectators lost connection to that match. The players were obviously still playing because they didn't have any facial change in their facial expressions. We can watch this side though until they get that one back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you know, these games are peer to peer. So you know, if we're just
Where's the anti-air on these jumps, man?
computers, to basically
I wonder if
watch
I've
the
played
match
Zycles
there.
before.
If they get disconnected, then you know, they
I play against a lot of Canadians. Like I feel like they're not that far away.
I invited you to the game.
Like Mike,
But yeah, man, we need to set back up so we can get back into the game.
Mike
guys.
X,
Just give us a little time.
Zero Blast.
We're gonna get back to it. That's the good thing
sometimes
about
I
having
guess
a lot of games
Brutus.
to play. We still have matches to watch.
Ooh,
even
shimmy.
if
That was
something
not
like
a
this
good
happens,
combo
so
though.
It's all right.
Yep.
On.
Ooh.
Oh, you have to. It's,
Two characters who belong in Air Dashers instead of Street Fighter.
Custom match.
For real, bro. I didn't think about that.
Playing ground,
What the hell? All right.
To accept an invitation, will you go on? Where's it?
Oh, he's here. Hey, where's the
Okay,
game?
okay. Yeah, if you.
Oh
There we
my
go.
God. All right, checks the teleport. Checks the anti-air with those Zycles.
Zycles.
Trying to turn it around.
He's trying to burn himself
Zickles.
out again, but the neutral jump, no bun. Rami falls right in front of the crouching heavy punch. And now he's got the corner as well with the overhead. It's looking good for Rami this round. All he needs to find is any hit into burnout here.
Okay.
And Zycles is going to have to spend super if he wants to get out. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. He gets the burnout as well.
Here we go. Mutual burnout. Playing super turbo now.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Force Rami into the corner. Slight life lead for Rami.
Oh.
The shimmy is going to change that right around.
Oh man.
Why
the fuck is Kimberly beating the fuck out of Rashid like this?
He is good. Does he need super combo to kill? He doesn't. EX Tatsu just enough.
I'm sure they're running.
Zycles with 2 bars and 1 can.
Zycles looks locked in, man.
Oh,
He really
that
does.
was a bit ambitious, but you know what? It's not the worst case scenario. You've got that movement bump for the rest of the game now.
Sometimes.
That's true, and a damage buff as well.
And that's
Very
why I
worth
feel
keeping
like
in mind.
they have the. We talked about the whole recovery
Nice
match
option
thing.
select from Rami though. Into the level 2 as well. This did get a little bit worse. Wait, Zycles didn't block. I'm not sure what happened there. Very unfortunate, but Rami.
Oh shit, I have an alarm for the Beast Cup, which is supposed to start at 5 p.m. PST. But I'm guessing that
Very similar meter situation here. Let's see what the round start is. Both of them.
maybe
very
it's supposed to
patient,
start at
reading
6.
the opponent's offensive options. Seeing at that range, going around with the EX teleport. We are finding esoteric neutral before our eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
I summoned.
This is ridiculous.
What? Beast Cup is over?
Not scared to spend a lot of
What do you mean
drive
it's
to
over?
Get the pressure going early, but he's looking very low now. Combo into level 2 is going to put him in burnout. Big risk.
Oh, I gave you EST time? Oh shit.
And now he has to make this work with the 2 bars of
Wait, the
and
oh,
does
fuck.
not react to the drive.
Oh, the 3v3 was Beast Cup. Okay, gotcha. We watched that. No, we're good to go.
To take the game.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good, guys. We're good. It was just a misunderstanding. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely misread that. Yeah, for sure I did.
Rami gonna have to figure something out here. Maybe spend a little bit less meter. I'm not sure, but that being said, he is locked on the Rashid as well. No Mai for him this time. He has to win 3 games.
I didn't know that 3v3 was Beast Cup. I had no idea.
The meaty overhead, though, finding the plus frames as well, mashing it out.
Very good round for Rami there. Very dominant in it. Needs to keep up this kind of game plan.
Look at Tyler. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with Street Fighter? How did we lose connection while spectating? What is, how? He's like, probably true.
I like the sweep on the sweep. The neutral jumps from both these players again. Rami without an anti-air, instead with a burnout on his hands. And a very angry Kimberly staring right at him. The meaty slide as well. Finds the tech. This is going to be scary here. Is this going to be a setup?
You see all these run stop combos she's doing while he's in burnout? That's how Guy was, except he could do that while you were. There was no burnout in 4, so he was just doing that. But there were gaps though. You just had to very quickly see it, very quickly. Otherwise, you would get hit with a counter hit crouch heavy punch, and then at that point you're probably dead. Bro, watching Mark Teddy was an art in 4.
Tries to go for the overhead, but he wasn't.
That hurts.
Catches the overhead that time. Rami now on the board, not taking this lying down.
Guys, run pressure was -1. Yep. But sometimes you couldn't see it though.
Medium kick I've ever seen in my life. I do not know how that one worked. That was the Force. He's a Jedi.
You know, Gamer LCD has a pretty cool mod for Ryu that makes him sound and kind of like some of his moves look like evil Ryu's moves. It's kind of cool.
What a block on the reversal. Worth mentioning as well, though, his throw loop did get nerfed. He does still have one. It does still have one, but it is significantly worse.
Whose throw loop is significantly worse? Rashid?
Dash up level 2 once again. The Great Desert Storm.
Oh yeah, Mark Teddy. Yeah. Whoa.
Stop. He's nasty with it. The empty low though. Rami doesn't matter. The tornado's still on the screen for some reason. Finds another throw. The level 1, just the instant reaction, knowing it was coming after the fireball. This was an option represented earlier by Rami. Can't do it.
Oh really? I didn't know that. Wait, I didn't know that.
Plus frames as well. The imperfect parry.
No, that's a great change. That's amazing. He has to do a frame perfect throw to get a throw loop. Let's fucking go.
Baits out the parry.
Finds the perfect parry. Oh no! Great DI.
Holding out parry. Great awareness from Rami, seeing Zyko's drop it. Goes to the DI, gets the wall splat, and we are in a Game 5 scenario.
This is like
where do you leave? Where do you leave? Where do you live, Briar? 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 I was at this tournament yesterday. You were there?
He can't be stopped. Rami with another throw. Finds a plus frame. Another throw. Perfect parry. Interrupt a trade. The drive reversal. Wait, no punish. Not willing to bite. The sweep.
As a spectator, I'm a scrub. Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, that's a safe slide now.
I mean, that's fine.
Into the cancel.
Yeah, it's fine.
The overhead as well, but he's a little bit too far. He knows this. He has to block.
You're there right now? Okay. If you're there right now, I want you to walk across the camera in the back on the back, and do this. Or no, do let's see. Damn, we gotta make like some sort of Geef Nation hand sign or something.
Great reaction. Perfect parry to the DI. Going to relieve himself from the pressure of the level 2.
Yeah, do a flex. Yeah. Just flip the bird. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or you could even do something simple like this. You could just wave or something. I don't know.
That's the level 3. Okay.
Gang signs is the last thing you want to do in public? Wait, what the fuck? When did I say a gang sign, bro? I just said we'd have. Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of would be a gang sign. No, never mind.
The can though. But the Desert Storm stops it.
It clashes with the Great Desert
and the overhead.
Wow.
Rami takes it barely with the comeback.
Next time, Zycles.
Over Cycles.
Oh, I'm hearing the MTL faithful out in the crowd now.
Cycles is like, whatever.
Maybe Montreal is the hidden city we weren't talking about enough in this top 8, you know?
I mean, hey, the least represented region in this top 8 here, and is now moving forward. Takes out someone from one of the most populated regions for this top 8. So maybe there is something to be said about this Montreal region here.
You know, I think maybe
Do the SF5 V skill walk? That's too much.
You know, maybe we're gonna talk about that one, but
whoa,
Fuck Rashid.
Rashid level 2 is gap footsies and finesse. I hate to say it, everyone. It's gap footsies and finesse. If you lose to Rashid level 2, that's
Montreal greater than Ottawa?
I said it.
What the hell is Ottawa? Isn't that a place in Japan?
Very debatable. Very debatable. That being said, anyways, you're right. Gonna move on to the next game here. I see a certain free stuff sitting down.
Whoever complains about Jamie definitely kisses Rashid's butt.
Happy about that.
Yeah.
Yo, Sudbury, make some noise.
Look, no one's allowed to complain about Rashid.
They're making so much
sorry, Jamie when Rashid is on screen.
I'm not gonna forgive this Bonsai guy. We were playing casual.
Scrot Vermilion versus Free Steph. This should be a good one.
69 games straight. I didn't take a single one.
Yeah, but isn't that your fault?
Shut up. Anyways, Freestep going up against Scrot. Ottawa versus the USA.
True. This is a national cattle. This is Canada versus USA.
Oh, forgive me. We
Ottawa's the damn capital city of Canada? Come on, Snake. Okay, what is Sacramento then?
Jamie? Oh. This is peak.
Huh?
This is peak storytelling.
Squad singing along to the menu music too. This guy loves Street Fighter 6.
I'm doing like the Martin Scorsese like cinema right now. Like this is crazy. This is a matchup definitely that I've played a lot against Freestep. I used to play Luke as well, so.
Why do you guys know this when you don't live in the U.S.?
Always innovating on this character. He's always posting new optimals on Twitter. So very curious to see where it's going to be.
Crowd's into this. Jetting along. Here we go. Losers quarters. Squat and Freestep. Luke versus Jamie. Here we go.
The opening is going to be very important here. Both of them a little bit wary. Nice perfect parry on the sandblast. No punish. A little bit too far, but
yo, you crossed the TV? Are you?
For Freestep, jump heavy kick. What a pick from Scrot.
No, we missed it. I was not paying attention. I was too busy arguing with someone.
Punch as well.
You saw it?
Combo, finding the safe jump.
Ooh, okay.
You'll do it again? Okay, word.
Stand up with the stand light
we'll wait.
is certainly a decision, but allows the cancel into the drive impact on the reaction. This is some advanced tech we're seeing here.
This is
Didn't he have a white T-shirt on? I don't know. I was not paying attention.
The EX dive kick over the.
I was not paying attention.
Yeah, no, we're getting into like the 4th dimension right now, and this is only round 1. Light punch though, looking like Street Fighter 5 out here.
You live in Canada? Word.
First game or first round, sorry. Ooh, what a check!
Immediate check, drive rush, get something off it.
I thought he was trolling us. Black shorts, black T-shirt, black hat. Oh damn! All fucking
That's what Squat was thinking.
Yeah, get that safe jump instead. Yeah, this
fucking
time he went for it. He's like, nah,
murder blacked out, huh?
No stand light kicks. Ain't no way.
Oh.
You on some golf shit?
Of the gods. That's the God Slayer, man. Like in season 1, that was actually the God
Man
Slayer.
in Black. There we go.
Oh,
you got a Zangief T-shirt? It's just hard to see on cam. You got Black Forces on too? Nah, I'm joking. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, let's go. Wait, was that you? I think we saw you just now. Yo, I think we saw you. I think that was you. I don't know for sure though.
Still had a lot of drive. Possibly could have gone for an ODDP instead.
Yo, let's fucking go.
You know what? That burnt you out.
If I was there today, I'd run up to the commentator's booth and yell, "Subscribe to." Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Even less health.
No.
No life, no drinks.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Jumps over, but wait, Scrot's got the DP, but.
Reset does have a lot of drive to work with here, so can't afford to just.
He did not have Black Forces on. You guys are so dumb.
The thing he's got to be careful is exactly.
Scribe to sneak.
One of his attacks here. It's going to be really scary. Gets his drive gauge back, though. A lot of drive gauge got.
No. Got impatient.
Yeah, very unlucky. Not sure exactly what the answer
do. Wait, are they fighting again? Shit, I knew it. I just randomly remembered too.
Second game. Little bit of crouching medium punch action.
Is there a way I can make this like picture bigger? It's so small.
The drive rush suppressor, advanced tech.
That's a really rude way to fucking KO someone. That DDT, incredibly embarrassing.
DDT is so peak. My favorite move in the game. Up there. Well, up there. Oh, great poke though from Freezev. Taking the Oki as well. No anti-air from Straw.
Hey, what's the weather like in Canada right now? It's 82 degrees in San Jose at the moment, which is, I forgot what that is in Celsius, since you guys use, for some reason you guys use Celsius. I don't know why.
Maybe just a little bit here. Going all the way to the other
What the
corner.
fuck is 82 degrees?
I think he's dead.
That's the actual real world metric, the optimal metric
He extended it.
for scaling,
Oh no, that's
for judging heat,
drop. That could have been
temperature.
It with the level 1 though. This time he gets it. And he's gonna go for the drink.
The entire world uses Celsius? You guys are fucking up, man. The rest of the world is fucking up compared to America.
He's gonna find the 1. This is a lot of scaling. He's not dead yet, but he is in burnout at 1 health. This is gonna be really hard for Freezev to come back from. He's dead. He's dead. I'm sorry.
Don't even have to
Celsius
worry
is
about
not
a
better,
potential checkmate
Briar.
situation there. The CA kills.
Also, Briere would have been a cooler name than Briar, to be honest.
Get a drink in.
He did used to have
I'm
a
getting
really
Celsius conversion now.
questionable regime.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
But he's not running that anymore. No. Yeah, he shook his head. Yeah. We back on the JV. We back in the business.
Almost had a slight moment of weakness thinking about the Rashid.
Yeah, he thought of Rami throwing level 2 round stars like.
Oh, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys burning up out there. Is it humid though?
Up 2 now. Freezev has got to make this reverse 3-0 to just to stay alive in this bracket, let alone advance.
Sweet way a little bit too far for the punish though.
A lot of people could be wrong. Fahrenheit is optimal. Yep. That's right, baby. Can't we just say it's hot as fuck? No, we need specifics.
Finds the second drink. -1 in the corner. No perfect parry yet. Oh, but what a call out from Strahd there. Walking forward with it, but the counter hit confirmed. Getting the save jump once again.
What's that? If Celsius is not better, why don't they measure PC temps in Fahrenheit? Because everything is made in China.
I got hit.
That's why. And China uses Celsius. That doesn't mean it's optimal though.
Not scared to check with the stand medium kick. Drive rush in and keep that pressure going.
Oh,
Another great check.
Oh, that's a big back throw finds him Strahd though. Gets some plus frame in the Bakai through the sandblast level.
That's the name of that is Bakai? Sounds like some demonic Japanese shit.
After, but it's gonna be scary.
We need that follow-up. But it should be a
Free Seth. Putting 1 on the board versus Scrot Vermilion.
On the board.
Yeah, what
Arizona gets hotter than Cali? I 100% believe you, bro. I hate going to Arizona every time I go there. I fucking hate it. That's the hottest place I've been to, period. Just anywhere.
Taking their time here, poking at each other. Nice back throw from Strahd though. There's been a lot of immediate back throws nowadays. A lot more people seem to be, speaking of, calling it out. Freezev getting the drink as well, that little swaggy combo.
Got
a wide drink,
got a little greedy. Wanted that second drink a little too much.
I remember when I was a kid, my aunt drove through Tucson, Arizona, and the wind coming through the window felt like flames on. Okay, it didn't. It didn't feel like flames on my skin, but it felt hot as fuck though. It kind of almost felt like flames on my skin.
Nice start for JB,
like almost.
Getting that second and Oki, but good tech from Strahd. Little stand heavy.
It was very close to actual flames though. That's why I remember it felt like. Like yeah, it felt like I was close to an oven. Yeah, it felt like someone was like shooting a flamethrower like partially through the window, just a little bit. I'm good on Arizona, especially Tucson, Arizona. I'm good on that shit. Has anyone ever gone to Africa? I've never been there before. Is it that hot? Oh, Africa, the coldest place you've ever been to? Africa? Oh, Minnesota. Oh.
Not a great position for Freezev to be in.
Freezev, he's fighting for
yeah,
his
Minnesota.
right now, but he finds a target combo into level 3.
Wait a minute, have I been to Minnesota before?
Level 3. That's the critical. Our baby,
Minneapolis. I've been to Minneapolis. Is that? That's not Minnesota. Those are different. Yeah, I forgot.
I'm not too sure about those. Look at that, he's back on his feet. He's
oh my god.
One more round to go in game number 4. Freestep, no super meter to work with. Has to make it go with just the drive game.
Great. Gets the Yoki as well. Another throw. Scraw. Wait, do we throw loop here?
Oh,
the delay. The delay. But a DI as well. And I think that's it. Wait.
What? Where's your level 3 at, bro? You gonna throw?
It's scary though. And he confirms Scraw kills here.
Ever been to Tokyo red light district, Snake? I've never been to a red light district at all.
His time is running out. Goes for the arrow kick as well. Standing heavy.
Oh, very
DI.
In a good position here.
He doesn't have enough to kill though.
You could have killed Scrot, but you could have, bro. Scrot, you could have just ended this whole thing.
And brings it to last game off the back of a ridiculous.
Let me turn this one down a little bit. This dude's mic is like
oh my God.
Peak City.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh, I feel like I'm
Insane choke.
I'm
Yep.
lightheaded, man. The set's
He
not
was like,
even over. This is loser's quarter, man.
Forcing a game 5 scenario here. Do or die with Scrot and Freestep. Have to make
We got Shine versus Triumph on the left side. Looks pretty even-ish. Shine's about to burn out pretty soon, though. Ooh, never mind.
Gets the punish. Forces him into the corner. Has that drink to work with. Forward throw.
Optimal as fuck right there. Red light equals heat, so weather. Okay, look, I ain't gonna pretend like I'm done. I know what a red light district is.
Freestep is now turning it around. He's on set point against Scrot Vermilion. He only needs a little bit more, but Scrot, he's shown he's capable. Both of these players have taken out Daigo this tournament. Who's gonna be the one standing on top?
Hey, but why is a red light district called red light?
And the throw as well. Is it gonna be the third drink? It is. Command grab is online as well.
It should be called green light district.
What a whip punish.
Cause motherfuckers in that area be trying to go. And the light needs to be green when you're trying to go. You know what I'm saying? Why is it called red light? Because there's red lights in front of all the windows? Oh, okay.
Into the level 3, and it is over. Freestep
Word. I didn't.
defends the north.
You stopped to look at the cake? Oh.
Sending Scrot back home.
More like red and blue light district? Man, those chairs look hella comfortable. I ain't even gonna lie. They're probably not, though.
Oh my God.
That was, yes.
That was some real good Street Fighter.
Jamie actually came back because Scrot dropped his level 3. That sucks.
You love to see it.
Obsidian. Another Obsidian fan. You don't want to go to the blue light district? Why?
So, you know,
What's the blue light district? Explain to us. Enlighten us.
Good. I'm having a great time. I'm having
Woo, suck it, Luke.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep one up.
Why do you hate Luke, though?
Everyone right now. Yeah.
Wait, who do you play? Who do you play, Briar?
We're just gonna take that?
What character?
I mean, apparently. Although
You better not say like Akuma or like Bison or Mai.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you play James? Oh, okay.
We have
All right.
a real flash.
Nah, you get a pass. Okay, you get a pass. You get a pass.
this is not winners finals. I'm wrong.
Dog. These are the people you're sending from Ottawa? Ottawa, what's going on? Come on.
It was too good of a segment.
I'll allow that. Fuck Jamie.
Oh, yes. We have our other losers quarters match here. Rami versus Guy. Neither
Guy. Here we go.
do have another
Geef in the house, baby. Let's go.
That's right. And this is
After watching a few modern matches, Street Fighter 6 would die real fast with modern only. You think so?
Guy, amazing Zangief player from south of the border. He is a fan of, command grabs, headbutts, the like.
So, which one of these tournaments are you guys like mostly looking at? Is it whichever one the audio is playing for, or is it like the one on the right?
We're gonna see what comes out.
We've got some options here.
Yeah, we got a couple options.
It's the right?
Guy, though, he's locked in.
The right side?
He's so locked in.
He's here.
I need more of a sample size, guys. Come on.
With the Hawaii
Right?
shirt as well,
Okay.
I'm DQing if I'm against
I'm looking at both, but I feel like I'm more so like gravitating towards the right.
Oh, wait. The Mai.
But maybe that's because there's like people in the background and it's like a huge, tournament. The one on the left is online mostly, so I don't know.
I didn't say that.
There might be some other factors as to why I'm watching it. Ooh, I mean, there's a Geef player here, so that's another reason. Let's go, guy. Show him what you got.
Speaking of, already within the first 3 seconds.
Oof, he tried to knee hop on that.
Realistically, could all be in Rami's control.
What World Warrior tournament? Which one? There's a World Warrior tournament happening? Man, there's just too much, bro. I mean, I'm not complaining that there's a lot to watch today.
Almost did, but guy catching the landing, knowing you're not gonna go for another one. Driver sweep blocked. Now you find yourself in the corner here, and I think the level 1 is
Wheel kick. OD lariat. EX Borscht died. Oh no.
Wait, he is.
No, he is. It's a setup.
Optimal meter gain.
Actually, that was not optimal meter gain. That EX Air SPD would have gained him a crap load of meter. Way more so than the throw.
Overhead block though, guy. He's fine with taking this throw. Yeah, so what?
He got so much health with it.
He wasn't fine with that one though, and that's not gonna be fine for him at all this round. Rami is looking good. He's got 4 flames on the lock. Guy with the light SPD though, catching the heavy kick.
Here I come.
Run it back. Nerf maybe. Hold on.
Did he just do a fucking snake PD, bro?
Do it now. Oh, he's dead.
Damn.
What a confirm as well.
You saw that too, right? You saw that?
First game on the board immediately.
He did. He did that. What the fuck is he playing on? I need to see his controller. I think he's on an arcade stick though.
Oh, yeah. Mine was not it. We're afraid. Going right back to the Rashid.
I stole that too. Not gonna lie. You guys stealing my shit, man? The fuck?
Indeed. He only spends super meter. You don't need that in this game.
They give it out like candy.
Exactly.
Back to Rashid. That's right.
Spend his drive gauge doing green, just like that.
And there he is spending his drive gauge throwing projectiles.
Listen, man, he's Montreal. They're different out there. They're built different. Nice confirm though on the counter hit.
Oh. Backdash into SPDs.
Nice stand heavy punch already.
He parried and burned himself out. Oh, you're so fucked. Just do it. Just do it. Do DI, bro. Just do it, man. Let him use his level 1. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Just make him do it. No.
That could be big for Rami here. No, doesn't find the plus frames. Guy.
Modern is so boring. It's to the point I don't care who's in the tournament. Damn, you got Shine versus Triumph and you don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Not scared to spend the EX lariat.
Dude, yeah.
Well, gets his drive gauge back for the Oki. No
I think it's interesting to watch, but it's mostly interesting for reasons other than what other people would watch for. To me, it's just like, it's more so to discover how the game plays when high-level players are using Modern. Because you never really... But everyone's using Modern, though, in this tournament. Every single player. So you kind of really get to see how it plays out. That's why I like watching it. I don't know.
In the dictionary, like Zangief crossed it out with a permanent marker.
Fascinating. You learn something every day.
But the game kind of does look a lot different, though. It does. Chris Chi versus Punk. I'm expecting Chris Chi to win that. And then losers finals. Shine. Oh, okay. The EU World Warriors not live because it already happened? Ah. Isn't Tyler a trash streamer? No. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by trash. He's a pretty big streamer. Streams League of Legends.
Oh, light SPD once again. Oh, light SPD once again.
Yo, he's not going to do it a third time.
Do it again. Light SPD once again.
No, he's not going to do it a fourth time though.
Do it.
I'm new to the game, and I think motion inputs are the essence of these games. I think so too.
Back down to the ground. Guy
I think so.
For this game.
Oh my God. Nah, that's how you know he's a killer, man. His facial expressions did not change during that, but that's a big punch.
Damn.
Big drop in the combo.
DI for the burnout.
Taking full advantage of it.
Nice.
Okay, yes. Very smart. Gets him
Oh, you should have confirmed that.
Now has to spend meter to escape situations, but great use of the level 2. Going to get the side switch and still has access to the tornado. Not anymore though. Spends it on the eagle spike.
All of
guy in the corner.
All of a sudden, this round not looking too bad for Rami at all. Getting the drive gauge back. Big turnaround after the disastrous first interaction, but not the worst.
This character's so silly.
Yeah, Rashida, character famous.
Wheel kick? Yeah, no. No, you could have killed. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he is dead. I hate hyperbolic streamers that pretend to be upset for clicks because I know much is pretending. Much he's pretending, but most people can't tell.
Anyone Montreal? Make some noise. Montreal.
Yo, where's Dom?
There we go.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He looks wild to me.
It's a long drive. I understand.
He looks like he's about to break some shit at any point. Something around him, like he might just break that shit randomly.
A lot of good stuff to see, and I'm very glad that I was able to see it in such comfortable vision while
Riddle's next. Okay, nice.
Screen here, thanks to our partners over at Zenny. Why don't you tell the good folks about Zenny here?
Why don't we? Just in fact, use code Goml for 10% off site-wide for these great glasses, affordable prescription, blue light blockers, contacts, migraine lenses, and more. And exclamation mark Zenny in chat. Get yours today. I literally have a pair of my own at home. I'm not even kidding about this. I literally do. And blue lights.
What are these glasses? Zenny?
Get that from Zenny.
Affordable sunglasses, prescription blue light.
Again, thank you to Domino's.
Blockers, contacts, damn, they got everything.
Proudly Canadian owned and operated with their brand new Parmesan stuff.
Southern Classic, like you very clearly didn't do that. Have you always? I don't know your. I'm sorry, I'm new to the scene. Did you used to play Classic and then you swapped to Modern? Is that how your journey went?
Yeah, I've been playing longer than like most people. I've been competing longer than most people. So I am from Chinatown Fair, New York City. You know, one of the best arcades in the world. And of course, you have to play arcade stick. So I actually, funny enough, I was a pad player.
What?
Then I switched over to arcade stick.
What?
So like yeah, it's not something that you can't learn. Like, I mean, think about it. Punk's already like almost that good, and he's only been playing for what, like a week. So it didn't take me that long to learn this either. Like, I saw someone else use it, and then I was like, huh, is this like viable? And then after that, I was like, you know what? Let me check it out, and it worked out.
Yeah, for sure. Because my whole thing is I think it makes the game so much more accessible. Like so many more. I was so turned off by the inputting all these crazy combos I read about on these YouTube guides I read. Where it's like left punch, L, left, right, down, up. I was like, guys, I just started. So it's helped me a lot, and I like it. So it's cool to hear from your perspective. Bro, I see you're ranked 343, but I see that you got rank. But they told me you got rank 1. You're telling me when you queued up in the game, it had number 1?
Yeah, I think for 2 seasons.
You see a girl in the reflection of the TV back there.
And then like same thing as Punk. Punk's done it too, and yeah, with multiple. We both done it with multiple characters at this point. But Punk is obviously like just. He's that guy. You know, so.
Oh shit! So wait.
And I just want to add one thing too for people who might not be aware of this. Like, Christie's obviously using Modern because there's some advantages to it, but Christie's also has like some of the most ridiculous execution.
Facts.
Like in Street Fighter
100%.
like there's these like Sakura combos that are like
oh really?
super
I didn't know
hard,
that.
And he doesn't even use these techniques that make it a little bit easier. He just does everything straight up. And so, you know, he can basically, it's not like he needs the help with Modern. He just finds advantages there. So.
Modern does not define Chris G. Chris G's input. Look, I'm telling you, Chris has done some of the craziest combos in fighting games. He's known to do it. So Modern for him is just a load off the mental stack. I feel like it's just like, oh, I hit you, I'm not dropping this combo. That's how good Chris is.
Yeah, one of the things is that because you know a lot of us play multiple games.
Yep.
Modern becomes the equalizer.
Wait,
so,
what?
Like if I main Street Fighter, I would be playing just classic. You know, but because I play multiple games, Modern puts me on that same field as all the other gods of Street Fighter.
Fuck is hot,
Awesome,
man.
Thank you for. Oh, sorry.
Do you mind if I ask one last question? That's an interesting comment right there. Do you feel like then if all the best players in Street Fighter 6 switch to Modern, do you think that they would be stronger, or do you think it's just kind of a lateral shift?
Honestly, it depends, right? Because it's a different mindset, right? Like I can't go as Ham, you know. So because I am losing out on certain options, I can't just like put it all on the line, you know. Because technically speaking, I am slightly nerfed, which is why like if I have bar, like super bar, then I can go in, right? But if I don't, then it's like all right, like I can burn myself out really easily.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, awesome. Thanks for talking, bro. I'm just always entertaining talking to you guys, like you top of the level other game players I'm not familiar with. So awesome, bro. And we are wishing you luck against Punk. Good luck.
For sure.
Also, wait, bro. We're gonna give you some time to like decompress this interview. So take like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever.
I'm ready to play League after this, yo. I'm ready to catch.
Hell no, you're not. Bro, how can you play this and then go play League? Okay, we've got time. Okay.
I'm ready to play some League after this. But here's the thing, Chris.
I'm dead serious.
Chris actually plays League though, apparently.
He regularly plays League, dude.
You good at League, Chris?
I heard that game does things to your brain.
Too, like last season?
That's not bad. That's actually really good. That is good. We're good.
Hey, we see you, Giga.
That's cute. That's adorable. You said platinum.
We see you, my man.
No, that's way better than I am in Street Fighter. So.
Nah. Tyler's actually pretty good, apparently.
Yeah, I
think he's actually like really good.
No, I was kidding.
it was for content. It was a little content snark.
Yeah. Fair. All right. So.
Tess, what did you say?
What?
Okay. All right. Good luck, Chris.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
All right. So we've talked to them both, bro. It's actually these guys seem very open, like sharing their mind. About
Oh yeah, League players don't do that.
Those are 2 top level players. So that's really awesome, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people say that like they talk about getting into the scene and getting into like playing games at a level.
I actually think you might be
definitely talk to you about like how they learn and stuff like that.
I think you're contractually obligated to not do a lot of things if you're a League player. And so you just, when you talk, you have to be very careful.
Everybody has the same thing at their disposal. So it's more about sharing the information than anything.
Slice versus E-Honder, or Terry Bogart, Riddles.
If you make your opponent stronger and you can still win,
2x KO win.
That's just gonna make you even stronger and stronger. So a lot of the times, people are totally willing to help each other. And you know, when you play against somebody and you have like a first to 50 or a first to 100 with someone that's your own strength, it's just like one of the most enjoyable things, win or lose. It's just like, it's just so much fun.
Yeah. Is that what it's like normal? You just like play
Wait, really?
100?
I mean,
It's
you go to
happened a lot,
a lot of times.
You could be right. I think you might be right about that.
Tournaments or Evo or anything like that. Let's just say you go and you're like, hey, I see Punk sitting down.
Hey, Briar, how come you didn't go to this tournament? If you're in Canada, B-Dub went.
First to 3 or first to 10. They do money matches. They do all of that stuff. It's just, dude, they do that.
That does not happen in League of Legends. You do not see these top level league people in. You will never see that. You'll never. Maybe they'll have a meet and greet, right, or something like that. But you are never having. That is crazy.
You're never having an actual conversation with them.
I mean, that's one of the cool things about fighting game community is like some of these legends like Daigo, they're just walking around. You'll see if you don't see Daigo looking lost at an event, like I
couldn't bake out of
event, you know?
the way
I couldn't bail out of a barbecue invite. Gotcha.
The way that I like to
can't travel right now. I gotta save money for later. Word, gotcha.
Put it into I
understandable.
To like the NBA, right? Just imagine if you went
how far
you can go play at an NBA
is Ottawa
game,
far from?
And you literally are just instantly in the bracket with LeBron James. Like that's the kind of stuff that happens. It's like,
where's this?
hey,
Montreal?
You could potentially.
Where's this
if you're
tournament?
Good enough, you can play Daigo in tournament, and if you beat him, it's even better. But the thing is, you just got to show up, and that's the beauty of it, man. We're right there walking around.
Oh, this is in Toronto? Oh.
Freak out. It's like, man, I can't believe I'm talking to you. I'm like,
I thought you guys
come to an event. You're gonna see every one of these players that you look up to in almost any capacity. So.
Oh, 4 hours? Oh yeah.
I think
yeah,
one
fuck
of the
that.
best parallels is like
that's a plane trip.
Right, like you go World Series of Poker, you're at the same table as Daniel Negreanu or something like that, right? Like it just happens. And
You've
like,
had nothing but good experiences with FGC in person? Oh yeah. FGC is mad chill.
Sweet. Yeah.
It might be a little different online every now and then, you know, but it's all good.
Okay. Am I saying a piece right now first, guys? Yay or nay? What's going on? Production? Oh, wait. We're going to a break.
I'm coming from Bayview and Finch, North York. Not New York, North York.
Real quick, I don't know what's going on. Let's see.
Interesting.
I don't care how good you are. I don't care how talented you are. I don't care how much you work. There's some times when things aren't going to go right. There are times when anything that can happen will happen.
Wait, seriously? That's crazy. Dang. That's kind of wild, bro. How are you guys losing? Bro, so weird. This shit funny as hell, man. He's that strong. Stronger than 10 men. Dang. Sheesh. He's locked in too. Oh man. Oh, they got him. I think they got him. Oh, yo. Oh, he's winning. Wait, what? Oh shit. Give him some water, man. Bro, he was Hey.
That's crazy. I want to go climb a mountain now. That was inspirational. I wish I was there to see this in person.
Dude, I need. Okay, yeah, that was inspiring.
That has to be BS.
You know, old age, your energy starts going down.
Holy
man.
shit, that looked dangerous to do. Oh shit! Wait, what just happened? Oh my god!
Hype up the players to maybe they could do well. Okay, anyway, that was jet lag in real life.
Well, I will say one thing too. I was just gonna say, I will say that there are a lot of top fighting game players who have adapted that. You know, there's this fit FGC kind of term that gets thrown around a lot. A lot of these players, it's true. Like they work out, they get healthier, and it makes their mind sharper, and they play better. Honestly, it's a healthy mind.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't take long. A lot of people's problem with fitness in general, like dieting, yeah, but even going into the gym, is just okay. We're going. Fuck it. Okay. I was gonna say is the hardest part about getting people to the gym is them going through the door. It's like them consistently going through the gym door. That is the hardest part. So you are winning at yourself. If you just go to the gym, walk through the door, and turn around, that's a win. Anyway, here we go. Games are starting now.
Chris G. Oh, we got Devil May Cry going. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and turn this full screen. This is good. I like this. I like these custom themes during tournaments. This is sick. This is hype as fuck to me.
And again, this is first to
Oh, imagine Zane, bro. Imagine me with the Geef with this music. This shit would pop off, bro. Hey, you know what? Someone needs to do tournaments like this. This is a very good idea.
The perfect parry.
Chris G is not losing this, by the way.
Music is just like, oh my
Like,
God,
I keep telling you guys this. He actually plays Mai in Modern Controls, and then Mai is also very good as well. And then obviously he's good using Modern Mai. And so you put all those three things together, and it's just like I don't think anyone else here mains Modern except for maybe Triumph.
Chris almost got a combo. Great conversion off the low forward.
I mean, but who knows? Maybe, I mean, Punk might be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, okay, if you had to bet money, who would you bet on here?
Okay, wake up button. seconds to check the approach.
Oh, that's game.
Yo, Punk
Wait,
is
what?
not letting Chris get away
What?
with nothing in his first game.
Wow, that was risky. Hey, should I do predictions? This is going to be a very late predictions. Sorry about this, but
Bro, I might
we're
have
just
to
going to go
take
ahead
my
and...
hair down so I can headbang to this Dante soundtrack. Hold up. Might have to go full let the locks down mode. Okay. And now you see they're actually doing these pokes and then they're waiting for a reaction out of each other. And this is back to that slow pace crawl that I was talking about because they're waiting on each other.
Yeah, you can see them just kind of oh, nice drive rush, standing light punch. Yeah, got the hit, and then look at that, Punk walking forward and extending that pressure. But now Chris fights his way out, back to the center screen. There's the reaction with the level 1. Oh, it's too early. It's too early.
The combo still into the level 2 game 1. Chris.
Oh my God, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that would work.
Yeah, and again, yeah. You have to be careful with that, and there might be one of the downsides. We've seen that happen to several Chun-Lis now, where they've done the level 2 super too early, and it just trades with the fireball.
And it's crazy because we've been seeing a lot of these players, even Shine, like get used to it and start doing it at the right time. So you're looking at these guys like learn on the fly.
Yep.
I love the air leg approach. Just in case they overextend. And now you see him double dash.
Song is sick. This song matches the scenario, doesn't
Another
it?
trade combo. Chris G at the deficit.
Oh,
but
wait
now
a
he's getting an opportunity to come back.
He's burned out, though.
That's the hard part, the burnout.
Yeah, Punk. Oh, nice air-to-air. Met him in the air like that. And now you see just Chris G just backdashing away, trying to build up
Buying
that
back his drive
gauge
gauge.
again. And he should be able to be,
But oh, that was that was a really good jump, bro. That was a good jump. You wanted to bet on Punk? You fucked up? What if Chris G wins, though? And your fuck up is actually, like, not a fuck up, basically.
That is such a classic situation in Street Fighter, jumping over a fireball and punishing them. But you have to be so spot on with your fireball prediction in order to be able to land that fast enough.
Wow. Punk keeps trying to move. He's getting clipped by the
Why not do level? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He keeps trying to move. Punk not trying to stay in the corner. Chris G's calling him out with these buttons, and he's converting. Now we're at game 2, but
is Punk even good with modern buttons? I don't know.
And now he's got the powered up fan.
I don't know if he. I don't even know if he plays modern. I don't think any of these players play modern like that, except for maybe Triumph. Maybe he actually plays modern. I don't even know, to be honest. But Chris G does play modern.
Okay, gets the pick up, forward throw, momentum in his favor. Another walk up and throw.
Oh, that was almost a combo.
Wow.
I think if he did jump medium kick as a cross up, that would have comboed off of the flaming fan that bounced. And then that combo could have went into level 1, and then he could have got more flame stocks.
What?
Maya's really Maya. There's a character that does really well against Maya. Who is it? I think it might be Bison. I don't think he's dead off of this.
And he needed to do this because Punk didn't have. He was about to get burned out too.
Man, her super doesn't do any damage. Oh, whoa.
Chris G is in burnout, so he can get chipped out. Level 2.
Yo, what? How did that happen? That's crazy. You put 180k on Punk? Ooh, man, you about to fucking get, bro. You about to lose all of your shit. What the fuck was that? What the heck? I never thought about doing that. That's pretty cheap.
All right, one game apiece.
That's pretty cheap. Drive rush while a fan is descending on top of your head. Crazy, bro.
Once again, this is a modern mode only tournament.
That's right.
They double dash up.
These players are so
This shit almost sounds like Mortal Kombat. Uh-oh, the game's slowing down.
Oh, okay, that's a great trade. Yeah, Punk is willing to take that trade because Mai doesn't get any pressure off of that. We both lose health, but
Chikoken.
Push back.
Oh man, that drive gauge is going down slowly. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You're almost burned out off of this too, but not quite. I think she gets a safe jump though, so maybe you might burn out. What the fuck? Ooh, you could have did that. What did I just hear in the background, bro? I don't know what I just heard.
I know, Chris. Just like that.
I think that was Tyler laughing or some shit.
That's crazy. This music is going.
You can barely hear the game audio?
This is so good. Damn, I'm getting hyped right now. This is actually making me way too hyped.
Dude, this is so good.
They're even on a stage that looks like a Devil May Cry game. This
You
is
can't
so
hear the game audio?
Oh, nice.
Really?
Gets the throw. This round is all Chris G so far.
Ah,
That's gonna make it through.
just to get through.
But again, if I'm Chris, I think he did that on purpose. He was like, if you go through that, that's fine, because I have such a life lead. If I hit you now, you have no meter for the next round.
Yo, but look at Punk.
Oh shit, Punk clapping back. They're still tied. That's crazy.
Bro. Yo, second form Punk, bro. We almost there.
Oh, I understand what you guys are saying now. You're saying you could barely hear.
Yeah, the gnat.
Like, yeah, I see what you guys are saying.
Damn, the mosquito in your room when you fall asleep.
Dude, you see Chris G drive rush after that fan to chase down Punk's backdash. He knew he was gonna backdash.
Oh, he finds a counter hit. Punk in trouble. Life
He has the
deficit,
audio
definitely
adjusted to where you
inside.
can mostly hear the commentators instead of the game.
Level 3 is on the
So you're
side
not
of
going to
Chris.
really
We
be
know
able to
he's got
hear
the
it that well.
reactions. We know he's got the
Only very
modern
faintly.
solution.
Chun-Li is only good with level 2.
Uh-oh, the footsies. You can hear a pin drop.
That,
You can hear the devil's cry.
I like it.
her level 2 is pretty good. What the fuck? She has an air throw. I forgot about that. Both of these characters, by the way, have an air throw.
They both swung at the same time, and Chris is gonna come out on top of that one, and so he's gonna go up 2-1 over Punk the God.
Oh, man.
I think it's first to 3, though, right?
Cinematic.
I have to contest.
Okay.
First to
Game
3.
4.
Last game. Or
Remember,
potentially last game. I don't know.
First to 4 wins here. Chris
Wait, what?
G got
First
2
to 4?
games
What
already.
the? Okay. All right.
And again, first to 4.
Word,
So
word,
Chris G
word.
has to get to
First to 4.
games here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's halfway there now.
Yeah, first to
Now
4, I've
that
never
he's
seen
hit
that
those
before,
drivers
but
to get
hey,
past
more
it.
games for us. We'll take it.
Nice
Is this
confirm.
MKX stage?
And
No.
again, you know, most
But
Chun-Li
with this
players
music
you see
plus
with
the
Punch,
the look of the stage, it does look like Mortal Kombat, huh?
standing heavy punch, so he gets a maximum
I kind of
combo
fuck with
off
it
of
though.
Look at the life bar. Look at the drive bar speed.
I like it.
That air dive from Mai can be very punishable if you aim it wrong. Oh, here we go, dry cancel.
I think he might be dead.
To the level 2. Is he gonna go for it? Just a level
That was
1.
pretty
Yes,
optimal.
it is. The calculations from
And he
Punk.
saved the bar. And he saved the bar.
Mai's a pain in the ass, man.
That was a buff that
She
gave
did get
Chun-Li
nerfed though, just a little bit.
The air OD legs, letting her extend some combos.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You reach, I teach. Hold these level 2 fans.
It did peak at that
Tries to
range.
fight back.
Jaddy,
recovery.
JD. Guy, Deep Nation, baby.
He just,
What? Cheese.
oh my god, look at the
Oh, this
look at his
is.
drive gauge, it's all
That's
gone.
serious. He was blocking all those powered
That's
up
rough,
fans, bro,
man.
but he's got level 2. Chris knows this. He's
That's
backing
rough,
up.
bruh.
Not
That's
gonna
rough.
work
Yeah,
in the
that's it.
button.
That's rough.
And Punk wasn't gonna wake up with a super that time. He was just
That
gonna
standing
either
heavy
just try to
punch
press
while
a
the
button,
fans are
take a
jumping
chip
all
and
over your
die,
body and
or,
shit,
you know,
draining the hell out of it. You know what they should do to mine? They should, her standing heavy punch should do way less chip on your drive gauge.
2 bars here, so he can make a comeback.
Or did I say Chun-Li?
They
I
playing
meant
spacing
mine.
a little bit. The footsies, oh, get clipped on the tail end. Back to the corner you go.
Ow.
Chris G, full momentum. One more interaction, he could definitely close out.
Losing
Punk
to
trying
Chris
find a
G's
hit,
Modern
though.
Mai?
Yeah.
I
He knew
mean,
Punk wanted to back throw him into the corner, so Chris just jumped
nah,
away.
bro, Modern Mai is very fucking good.
He can't throw a fan.
Man, no one even knows,
He
bro.
knows he
This-
can't throw a fan at that range.
Modern Mai is actually really fucking good.
Chris can react with his level 1, and he still has 2 more of those where that came from.
Hey, this isn't even the end of the.
Anything where Punk leaves a gap now
Whoa.
can be
Ooh,
Chris
got
coming
it.
out with the level 1 super, but he doesn't need it. A standing heavy punch.
Wait a minute, isn't it first to
Chris
4
G's
though?
gonna give him the 3-1 lead.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Classic solutions require modern action.
Ooh, and a good start for Chris G here.
They even turned off the music and everything. Yo, start it back up, baby. Fuck, I bet 50K on Punk. It's funny how you guys thought I was trolling about what I was saying, and I kept repeating it too. And you guys were like, eh, whatever. I'm literally like speaking just speaking facts into you guys' brains.
Yeah, you see Chris just walking backwards. Punk knows it, so he walks forward to chase after him.
Chris G, this is his actual tournament character.
It's the confirm.
I don't think Punk plays modern controls. I also don't think Noah plays modern Shine. I'm not sure about him. I don't think he does it either.
Perfect to close out. This is getting harder and harder.
Who else is in here?
Fight back. That point coming up. Give me more games, Punk. Come on, Punk. I just want to see more Street Fighter.
Ooh, that was a hell of a trade. He could have got a heavy button off of that too. He actually could have got back heavy kicks into a level 1. Dude, he walking him down? I mean, yeah, bro. Maya's, man. Like,
just having to defend against those fans. What a throw tag. Here we go. Punk got the counter hit. He got
GG's, it's over? It's not over until it's actually over. But it's pretty close, though. Oh, wow. You get a throw off of that?
Throw the dive once again. Tried to slide under. Throw the whip punish.
It's not worth doing.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, nice shimmy.
He's saving it. What are you
He. Oh, was that a modern input or was that a classic? I don't even know. I actually don't know.
And again, this is like week 1 modern for Punk right here.
Yeah, bro.
You know what should happen? Every time they do a modern move, the M up top should flash. It should like expand at you and then return to its original size. That way you can know what they did. Like if they did the modern one or if they did classic. I think it's kind of important to know though. It is because it is important to know.
The hit. Spins the OD as well. Back to the middle of the screen. Not a lot of damage, but great momentum. A little shimmy. Forward throw here from Chris G.
Chris has burned himself out. Chris has burned himself out. So at this point, you're not going to have to worry about that bouncing fan.
But you definitely have to worry about throwing a fireball and the level 2 because Chris G got
huge
those.
damage, baby.
Punk finds the hit. Spent a lot of.
Did you get a safe jump off of this? Oh, shimmy.
Watch for the DI.
Oh, man. Chris G does not tech. Oh, EX fan. Oh, that's it. Wait, what?
Oh, he could have killed right there.
Okay.
I messed up.
Yeah, but you did.
Chris, yeah.
You definitely could have got the kill.
Fuck, what happens here? He's gonna level 2 any of your. Oh, that was his chance. Oh, yeah, he blocked. I saw. What the? What the hell?
Bro, that was so cheap. That was so cheap. Shout out to Chris G.
This kid, bro, Myers.
Invitational Tyler 1 tournament champion. NYC.
Bro, Myers actually dumb as hell, bro.
Oh my god, bro! Every single one of those games, games went 3 rounds.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Jesus.
But you can see why a lot of people consider Mai to be such a strong character. Is that fan that hovers over your head? It allows her to get so much mix-up out of that. And so, but again, Chris he's been playing Modern for quite some time now. And there you have it. He's
Block fan beats level 2?
Hey, they told me, bro, you can't have a Modern tournament without any Chris G. And I guess they were goddamn right, weren't they? I mean, can we imagine if Punk would have came in here playing Modern for 3 days?
Fans should not stop OD moves or supers.
Modern. Like, that would have been crazy. Props to Chris G, though, bro, because he had a whole bunch of pressure on himself, right?
Yeah.
Imagine how embarrassing it would be for him
he
to
blocked
lose,
that
right?
fan, though.
He's
sorry, he blocked that super. So actually, he actually got that fan helped him out.
About this. I can't lose. I'm
it did.
I'm the king of modern. I can't lose. If I lose, it's bad. Blah 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 blah. And he didn't. They just don't lose, and he did it.
I mean,
man,
that fan's basically beating his level 2 actually helped him out.
Chris saying it was like Punk is just him, and yeah, look how close.
Because Chris G blocked the level 2 super, right?
That's just a testament
Snake, we need the payouts.
Punk the God is.
No, for absolutely, bro. These
Hey, I tried warning you guys. 37.
Play this goddamn
okay,
is like
not too bad.
Impressive and like demoralizing for me. It's like these guys.
Damn, poor Enter the Griffith,
it's so
man.
fun to watch
I feel
high
bad
level.
for you, man.
That is awesome.
You bet 180K channel points.
Congrats to fucking Chris. Holy moly.
Yo, and shout outs to all the players, man. Chris G, obviously our champion.
How much you got?
Punk in second place. Third, we got Triumph. But of course, all our players, man. Diaphone, Dr. African, Triumph, Shine, Big Mo, No Other Prodigy. All
Not bad from a
amazing players
mistake.
that you can
Oh,
see
plus
actively
13K,
enter
not
and
bad from a
participate in
mistake.
CPT.
You
Look for them in
lucky
your local
mofo.
World Warrior. They play all over the world. Some of these guys.
I don't even
will
care,
be
dog.
advanced, and
100K
they're
left.
trying to be the best
You know I'm
players
giving
in the
away
world.
in our
Tyler
leverless
started the stream and
for
he was like,
200K
"Yo,
channel
how
points.
good are these guys?"
Right?
And we told
Damn,
him,
but you
guys
only
are
have
the
100K
best
left though,
players
so
in
that's
the world.
unfortunate.
And they're playing on modern, some for the first time. But look at the show that they put on. Just with the knowledge of playing modern, and hopefully everybody in the chat
You got
had a
three?
good time, man.
Oh, you
It
got
seems like
300K?
y'all was really enjoying it. I had a blast.
Oh, you got 3
I loved
leverless.
it.
Oh.
That was fucking.
Yo, shout outs to chat. Let me make some noise for the chat real quick. I ain't been able to go in
you
here
know
and
what?
get some noise for you guys.
I love seeing the
Gotcha.
chat over there. You know what they're saying? They said, you know what, Tyler? Let's go to Evo. Let's go to Evo, man.
You'll pull up to Evo, Tyler. Then we can take a photo, bro. It'll be sick.
You've got over 300,000 channel
Yeah,
points.
bro, we're
Damn.
commentating. We're working it, B. We're gonna be there for sure.
Oh shit!
That's a good amount.
It's hard for me because I come back from EWC on that day, so I need a direct flight.
How'd you get those?
Okay.
You know what's crazy?
You want to go ahead and bet?
I'm trying.
You want to bet on this next
I'm
match?
literally thinking the same thing. I'm thinking. I know that it's happening around the same.
You can
time
double
as
that,
Other big stuff like EWC.
Briar.
But also, yeah, we got the Tyler 1 art competition where you can win a victory.
You can
stick
double
or
your
leverless or
channel
pad.
points if you want on the next.
Chris, you here? What's up, Chris? Congrats, baby.
Oh shit, Guy
Yo,
versus
congrats,
Slice once
Brody.
again.
What's
How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good, you know.
Dude, those
5K?
games,
5K?
bro. Yeah, true.
Oh,
Those
got his
games
ass.
were exhilarating, bro. Was your heart pumping though a little bit in those? A little bit.
Actually,
Adrenaline.
yeah, a little bit. Actually, a little
Yeah,
bit.
a little adrenaline, baby, on a beautiful Sunday. I know you felt it.
Bro, when you hit the I messed up.
It's definitely like because again, it's still punk.
Fuck,
so,
I can't
like,
hear him.
You have to always be on your A game, right? And then because like one mess up and that's it, right? Like there was a few instances, you know, where
Who's playing next? I
had
don't know
to,
actually.
Like, kind of 5-head what I was doing in order to, you know, even get him. But yeah, no, it feels good, you know. I'm glad that you guys brought me on. You know, I just like I said before, I just wanted.
I saw your tweet, bro. Your tweet actually
He literally
got you
said
on
your
here.
tweet,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie. I was like,
Oh yeah,
shit.
no, you know what the thing is, because you know, like I'm gonna just say it bluntly. You know, it really do be friends of friends that just be getting into all these invitationals, you know?
Not me, brother. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Bro, we had like some like 20 follower on Twitter people that joined but then dropped out. So we were like, okay, who else can we invite? Who else can we invite? Who else can we invite? We're actually just looking on the list. And a lot of people were actually busy because it is July 4th weekend. So a whole bunch of people didn't show up. So we were like going through the list. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to sub. And then I just happened to see your tweets. Like, fuck it. Nah, we don't play that. But I understand what you're saying, though. It's like, oh, you want to share money with your friends. But nah, we don't do that bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely. I'm glad you know you saw some stuff. I'm glad that you know you listened to a few people that was like, hey, like, yeah, like get this guy on. He does do this.
Yeah, see, and it's pressure for you though because I was telling these guys, bro.
Yo, what is that
imagine
in this
being a
background on the
modern comes in a
TV?
modern
Is that an
tournament and
actual?
loses. Like that's bad for the brand?
Is that like a doll or something?
I get
brand,
booed
baby.
24/7 Or what is that?
playing modern. I'm always booed.
Really? I don't see her moving
And
though.
actually, you know what's actually a really funny story? One other time that Chris G did get booed was at Evo when he beat this well, he beat this little kid who was destroying everybody in Marvel. The kid was like 8 years old or something. It was No Other Prodigy, like almost 20 years ago, you know.
Damn, you've been getting booed for 20 years, bro. Are you the villain in the scene?
It's pretty bad. Like since the Morgan days of Marvel till today, you know, like you just get the
No, I'm not.
classic stuff.
No. I wasn't saying that, bro. She hasn't moved a single inch,
And
bro.
it's just like, dog, I've been winning for 15 years now. What else do you want me to do?
Yeah, respect. Hell yeah.
How many records can my records break?
No, exactly. Yeah, I love
More
that. I
records.
quote that all the time.
More
Yeah,
records.
right?
Are you a different beast in the same animal? Huh? Keep winning, Chris.
I feel like I gotta move around, otherwise.
You just win, bro. I don't care
I think
what
if you
nobody
don't
say. If I
move,
get the dub,
that
I
shit
don't
is
care how you
really bad
feel.
for your body
I
for some
won.
reason.
Get in the back of the lot.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome, bro. The games are good, bro. I think almost every, maybe one didn't, but I think every single set went to 3 games or rounds.
That's how you get clots. Yeah, you gotta move.
You gotta bump, and you should
move
watch
around.
the VOD. It was
You
actually
gotta
fucking
stretch that lower
absolutely
back
put
out.
on a good show. Congrats to you,
I'm using
man.
the restroom real quick, though.
I'm happy for you. Congrats to Punk. Congrats to. Was it Triumph? No,
Wait,
it
was that even like?
Yeah, Triumph was third. Triumph was third.
Yes, congratulations. And guys, again, thank you everybody so much for
okay, I see.
all these guys that participated in production helping. And guys, you guys for helping. You guys were fucking made this easy as shit.
Shout outs to production. Shout outs to production.
No, dude, again, when the production
I just think
does
sitting
it-
in the
does
same
it
position
smooth
for like a
this,
long time
it
is
makes
bad.
our job easier. So honestly,
sometimes I
shout-outs
do that.
To Joe
I used to do that,
and
actually.
and to Tess in the background as
like
well.
years ago,
So,
and
everybody who was
you
a
feel
part
it.
of this amazing stuff. Loved working
You start
with
to
them.
feel it.
Honestly,
You got to move around.
Also,
you know?
can I just say it was sick to talk to Zamgief? Like that dude is sick.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Dude, I
him
know,
being
right?
your artist, bro. That
Nah,
dude is
that
so
shit was a
cool.
problem
Like,
as a
I'm literally
kid,
just
too, bro.
About to go look through all of his art right now. I've only seen small pieces of him. Now I'm like, oh, I gotta go check out all this dude's stuff. So man, it's been a blast, man. I love seeing the community, like especially when it comes to fighting games, get some love on other people's channels because. You know,
Fantasy
it's fighting
snake
games. It's hype.
drafts.
It's always a good time. And I love fighting games. I like making sure people understand what we bring to the community. You know what I'm saying? So
I got a
thank
spot
you,
on the
Real
couch,
Talk,
and I
Tyler,
don't,
for having us, man. Real talk.
Oh no, it was awesome, guys. It was so awesome.
Yeah.
I think
I don't move a lot because it's comfy. Then it's hard to get up.
Chat, go follow all these guys. Go
That's
follow
bad,
these
bro.
casters. Tasty Steve James. Go follow them. These guys are awesome. They do this shit for a living. They're good at
Facts.
games too. James is a little bit washed. He said it himself.
True. It's true. It's true. I admit
Body.
it. It's fine.
Yo.
So.
Go
Pull
follow
up on
all
them
their
on
works
stream.
and hang
Blast.
out with them a lot. It was awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
You hate dating women
Yo,
with
it's a
long ass
pleasure. Yo,
nails
Tyler, if
that
you ever
keeps
come to an
texting on the
FGC
phone all
event,
day,
let
making
either
that
one of us
annoying,
know, bro. We'll
annoying
take you
click
around. We'll
sound.
show you the ropes.
Yes, sir. I will be. I will be. All right, we're gonna peace
Get
out of
fucked.
here, lads. It was a good show. Production. Do we have an outro? Okay, real quick, off topic, guys. Just real quick. Chat, I'm not live until like Thursday. I'm going to EWC for Riyadh for the Esports World Cup. FYI, just reminding you guys again. Anyway, shout out to everybody for helping us. Shout out to you guys for watching. This is fucking actually amazing. New perspective on all this shit. Awesome, guys. I will catch
New
you guys
perspective.
later.
Nice.
Peace.
Dang. So he likes Street Fighter. That's cool. That's good news.
Gonna have to play a completely different game from what we saw earlier because Riddles, respectfully, he ran him over in that first
That means
match,
he
you know,
won't tell his
but
audience
He definitely
that
did.
Street
That was
Fighter
a very
is
quick
shit,
but
which is
starting
great
with Dawson, though, maybe
because
trying to slow it down a little bit,
he
you know?
has like 20K
Great standing
like
music,
viewers sometimes
pulling out
and
the
shit.
Yoga Flame, and
And if he
again,
says that Street Fighter's ass to all those guys,
so
yeah, that's
clean.
bad.
Knows exactly what's
Hope
coming,
to see you
when's
next
coming.
the modern only
Putting
tournament.
himself in burnout, though. He does not have a choice. He knows he's going to have to teleport at some point. Gets past the crack shoot, though. That's a big one. Burn Knuckle, though, right under. Yoga Blast. Oh, I think a level 2 is
this.
coming. Doesn't even need it. EX Burn Knuckle.
Burn
does
Knuckle.
So much shit. Riddles with the first
Sejam
round
Slam
on
and
the
all the other
board
tournaments
of
getting so
Grand
many eyes on
Finals.
Tekken
keep in
and
mind,
Street
fellas,
Fighter these
if you
couple
don't know already, well,
couple
sure,
years.
most of you do, 'cause
Has
I'm
been
sure
so
most of
nice,
you are used
right?
to being grand finals, of course. When you're grand finals, one side is the loser side, and they got
The
to
long
win 2 sets
the long nails
instead of
really
one,
don't make
and
sense
that
to
is
me.
Slice.
Half the time they don't
He's
look good.
definitely on the back foot
Other
here.
times they're just annoying to wear. I don't know why y'all be doing that, man.
As you mentioned, Slice needing to win 2 sets in order to take this tournament. But with the way Riddle's been playing today, it's going to be a bit of a Herculean task.
Speaking of, that's a good way to say it because like I look at Terry's arms and I'm like, damn, this dude's like a Greek god. It's ridiculous.
The showcase of Street Fighter 6 to those 20K viewers is EX fans. Damn.
As the drive reversal gets Riddles
I
in
keep my
burnout,
nose
as
short,
good
thank you very
opportunity
much.
to force
That's
Riddle
good.
to move back further.
He's too far.
And gets the punish.
Those
with the fireball,
long ass
sends
dragon
him into
nails
the
are
wall
ugly
with
as
the
hell.
drive impact and takes a round.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. A little bit of a
Hey,
scramble, but it worked out.
We got to take those where we can.
Damn right. Well said. Yoga.
Power wave.
Yoga, take the throw.
I'm sure viewers are like, damn, I gotta go buy Street Fighter 6 and throw some fans. That shit looks fun. I mean, I'm sure some of them probably felt that way. Some of them.
Immediate spend into the level 3. Cash out on that damage while you can. Not quite in CA range, but Riddle still has a bit of meter to...
I'm sure a lot of those players are like, yo, I want to play too. At least 10 people, at the very least. But that's lowballing it a lot, though.
Thinking he was going to land into that fireball, preemptively hold the parry, but just far enough to not connect. Slice, great awareness to drive rush right in, get the throw, and take the first game.
What's Goml mean? Get on my level. That's the name of this tournament. It's abbreviated GOML. GOML, yeah.
Oh my god! Yo, that was like mean. Why do you do him like that?
Also, 50 of them want to play Chum.
Terry Bogard is throwing old
Chum because of Fortnite. Really.
True. Another pickup just like earlier as well.
Is Slice the guy that was playing Honda earlier? Yes, he is. I didn't know he played Dawson. He plays Dawson and Honda.
Teleport pass. He said, yeah, I'm not even trying to check your drive rush, bro. I'm good.
You can stay over there.
Why Dawson versus Terry Bogard?
Oh, jump back heavy punch. Again, finds it. No combo, though.
Ooh.
Wait.
Should have DI'd right there. Oh, what is this?
Again. Oh, level 1.
What is happening?
Riddle's really
Honda took Ozempic and turned into Dawson.
Oh, plus frames on the burn knuckle.
Now he shoots fireballs out of his mouth. Uh-oh. Damn, what a DI.
No, and gets caught by the punish DI.
That's like the ugliest fucking kick I've ever seen, though. What is that?
Super unfortunate timing there because he caught him in the landing frame. What a punish. Holy smokes.
His Honda got destroyed in winners final.
Nice, perfect parry.
By who? Riddles?
Of course, Riddles to hold some of this mix.
What a DP,
Riddles.
Nice.
DP, I'm out of there.
I think Riddles might be pretty acclimated to hitbox as well.
But the flow a little bit too slow. Teleport getting called out.
What?
No confirm on level 2 quite.
How are you getting hit by all these overheads?
Get a game on the board of his own. Slice needs a lot more, but wait.
Like if
started something.
Started by calling out the power wave and is slowly, ever so slowly.
Man, that burning knuckle is so good.
Oh,
that DP, also the range, the horizontal range on Terry's DP. I think it's almost as good as Jury's, but not quite. Maybe it's about as good as Candy's. Are these Fatal Fury characters winning Street Fighter tourneys? This is an outrage.
In the skies.
Burn knuckle.
Riddle IA. The yogas, though. He said, let me teach you about my routine.
But you hate Rashid, though, right? You're only allowed to hate 2 characters. So who is it? Rashid. That's one.
Comment, though, covering his approach down. Gets himself out of the corner.
Let's be honest, no one wants to win. Wants Sim to win anything. Sometimes I root for the underdog. I don't. I don't know why.
Riddle's trying to find options to beat out the fireball.
I just do sometimes.
Is going to be the one to do it.
So like whichever, if it's not like Geef or some character I play, I kind of root for the character that's not expected to win. Do Mai's fans count as a character? I mean that's I hate that too. Oh. I mean I'm using Mai, but I'm only using her out of because she's dumb.
Oh, tried to bait out the parry.
Oh, that was good. You're dead too. Wait, what?
Not enough, but a very dangerous.
Why would you burn yourself out right here? Now he can kill you. All he needs to do is throw a fire.
All he needs is anything here. Can he find
the air dash?
Yeah.
Slice looking like he got hit in real life.
You won't catch me rooting for Sim or Lily no matter what.
Slice into the corner.
Oh no! One throw.
Yo, he won't do it again. Oh, and that's why.
He got baited.
Nice level 2, bro.
Okay, again, he's too ready, man.
Too bad the Geef golden age is over. It was such a great time in Street Fighter history. The Geef golden age, huh? It was never his golden age.
This a 3-1, maybe no reset.
Oh, but here we have something. Slice going back to the Honda. One last hurrah.
Why not? Lily and Sim are the worst 2 characters in the game because they both beat the shit out of Zangief. That's probably why. I'm not too sure about Lily though, but Dawson definitely kind of wrecks Zangief. Lily, you can probably make an argument that Lily doesn't beat Geef, but I think she kind of does. I don't know.
Oh, parry on the headbutt, though.
Guile? I'm not sure about Guile.
Riddles
A lot of
doesn't
Guiles
care
hate
about the
Zangief.
immediate change of pace going from Honda to Dulcim is always going to be ready for both options.
But I think hating a character
He
and
knows that
losing
Honda
are not the same.
doesn't want to spend that 2 bars. He doesn't have a good way to get him back.
Like your character losing to another character and then you hating a character, those aren't
The
the same thing.
juggle as well with the light DP. Riddles, I think he blocked the level 1, and he did. Another perfect on the board. Riddles is on match, set, and tournament point here at Goml forever.
Do you think Sim is
Hail
worse for
Mary
Geef than JP?
throw of the level 1 comes from
JP
Slice,
is just top
and
tier.
Riddles could not be in a
Dawson
better position to take this tournament. Up 2-1.
Is not top tier. But
That's a sumo back
Oh,
throw.
he's not
Oh,
falling for that.
Doesn't
Rising
fall for the
tackle.
throw bait. No anti-air this time. Finds himself out of the corner.
Right back into it, though.
Big parry to find, but he's in burnout.
Every time I see Riddles playing, his opponent is in the corner.
Riddles is looking to optimize this, and I think he's got it with the triple geyser. Riddles takes it at Goml forever over Slice.
Wait, is this the?
Despite
Wait,
our
I'm confused.
differences, still showing
This is
love
the
for one
actual.
another. And
This
you
is
know
like
what?
the actual tournament, or what is this?
Oh. He said, I thought I'd have to fight Strider.
Bro, I didn't even realize that was grand finals.
Let him know, Tio. Let him know.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe in Ottawa and Toronto don't have to fight.
It was so quick. Yeah, it was very fast,
You know,
actually.
I'm going to show some love.
It's only
to
6 p.m.
Ottawa, thank you very much for coming out here, giving us all some good competition here, and helping us finally realize
Did Riddles play against
what we all
Daigo?
knew a year ago,
No,
that Tio was the
don't
best
think so.
region.
Oh, man.
Is this tournament
Ottawa, boo this
a
man.
Capcom Cup qualifier, or is it like?
No, I'm hearing crickets from Ottawa now. I'm hearing crickets.
Wait, no, it has to be. Otherwise, Hikaru
But of course,
would
for
not
real,
be
for
here.
real.
But
Good stuff
Daigo has
from
been coming
everybody
here,
in this
even
top
if
eight.
it. Daigo just comes
Giving us
here,
their
like
all,
he doesn't even.
giving it
I guess he just probably
110%
likes.
through everything. I'm loving
I
every
think
single
Daigo likes
game
Canada.
that we saw
Maybe he has
here.
family there or something.
Man,
I don't know.
good Ash Street.
Friends, family, something.
It was a privilege to be a commentator here because every
He's been
single
coming to
game
this
from
tournament
pools to top
even
24 to
before this
top
tournament
8
was like a
to
known
Beast
tournament.
Cup was incredible. Thank you everyone for coming out. We're gonna pass it on to main stage, I believe.
Got some awards looking to be handed out. I'm waiting to see how the crowd's going to react to it. I want to see this. I want to see this.
We got World Warrior happening. Wait, what is this?
You just know.
The drive's in trouble. Connection.
Rapid, he spent that last bit of drive on the OD conversion.
Wait a minute, wasn't Ending Walker? Oh wait, Ending Walker was at Mixup. Is this a replay? I don't know actually.
Indigo, no, not punished.
I don't think so.
He holds on to it. He could have killed with level 3, but chose.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is
See
live.
if it pays off. Yes. Okay.
I didn't think it was going to, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh, was it?
Dude. I thought I was about to pronounce the end of this thing, but not quite. Okay.
Dude, the raw in neutral perfect parry on the low as well. Has to do the down back to get that perfect parry. Can't just suppress the perfect parry at this point. Shouts to the season 3 change. Oh.
No.
Actually, there's you use sleep right now. Oh, okay.
Full corner juggle.
Walker paid dearly for that one, trying to
I mean, I literally just saw Ending Walker at Mix-Up, so there's no way this is live.
From Rapid, throws him once.
Okay.
Anything to kill Rapid out of there. Taking the guaranteed V-Rebel, oh boy.
Accident.
Maybe he had a chance to kill on that, to be honest. He almost had level 3 built. Here's another chance.
Oh,
no!
2 a.m. in Europe.
It was too slow to punish the DP recovery.
So what do you guys think about that tournament? Did you like it?
Himself into burnout for the plus frames on the Hashogeki and then just go
Did you enjoy?
the overhead afterwards.
Look, I'm looking forward
I
to
never
more
look
Rapid
at
in
this
the
shit, this
future.
Prime
I've seen him
gaming
play
benefits.
out there, and
Winner.
I like what I've seen, and in this, it just wasn't it.
All right, so
Like
what
it
else we
was
got
Ending
going
Walker
on?
who had,
I heard
from the
Topanga's
literal
happening or
start,
something.
From the literal opening gambit, had almost total control, and then at the end of that last game,
What was
Rapid
basically
had
a
a
local?
couple of chances to kill, didn't quite get it. I'm sure that in the future we'll see more from him, and I'm looking forward to that. I really think he can do it.
Yeah, you know, you take your licks on the rise in fighting
of
games,
course,
right? And in this,
Oh, more
instance, there's
Japanese and
levels to that.
American
You
at the
take licks
Canadian
when you
tournament?
first
Yeah, there
start
weren't a
playing
lot.
fighting games by the randoms online, and then
But
you
like,
get
was
real
that a
good, and then
qualifier
there's
though for
players in your
CPT or
scene that are the
what?
best, and you
What
come
is
up
Goml?
against them, and they show you why they're considered the best, right? And that's all part of the journey. So definitely excited to see Rapid progress in the future. But of course,
Let me
Ending
look it
Walker,
up.
One of the premier players of the world right now. So most definitely on full display here with a 3-0 over Rapid to advance in the losers quarterfinals. He did it in so many ways as well, right? Just willing to hard call out so many options. Bully game with Ryu as well. That overhead was the start and finish of the set as well.
And that sets up for next round, which is going to be Mouse Problem X and Mouse Ending Walk. We'll talk about that more when we get there, but lots to say. And then the last one in losers round 1, Joker Jokes.
Oh, it's not.
And Quiggy.
Oh, it's
Joker
just
Jokes lost to Demigod and then actually beat Demigod on the way through.
Wait, so Daigo
Also
just
beat
went there to
I'm Still
play?
Daddy
And then
Muscle.
so did Hikaru.
Quiggy sent
And so
down
did Strider,
by
and
Infectious,
who else?
Beat players including Suleiman, Xylus, and Soundboy to get here.
So did
impressive showing from him as well. Yeah, a lot
yeah,
of these players really showing out over at the UK World Warrior event. Joker Jokes as well. He's been on the scene for quite some time, going to the WSO.
Hikaru went to Mixup? Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, Hikaru did not go to get on my level. It was Mixup. My bad. Damn, we were watching both tournaments. Hey, I did not see this match. We're gonna have to watch this, guys.
Always a fun one, I think. You know, when, you gotta approach.
We're gonna have to
it's
peep this.
always action packed.
Yeah. And Quiggy's got good footsies.
Yeah, most definitely.
Very important for Geef.
Exactly. I was gonna say, if you're successful on Zangief in this game, you gotta have good footsies. The character's buttons are good, and you gotta take full advantage of that.
Yeah, I think they did a great job at bringing that side of him out. That's always been successful at Geef is footsies, and then you get to capitalize by doing command grabs, and that's certainly the case here.
Oof. And Joker, it looked like he was very concerned with getting burnt out, so he was willing to press constantly in that corner. Oh my! I thought you were
worried. Oh, yep. Thought that was gonna be gripped.
Thought we were gonna get a eulogy ready for Cammy on that one, but tried to stomp him out. No, these shoes are too expensive for that.
Joker's trying to stay away. Has cornered himself already in doing that. I don't know how long he can keep it up.
Yeah, he's primarily relying on like the stay-in roundhouse, but he has jumped in now trying to get a little bit more aggressive. Oh, and there's the stay roundhouse back to back this time.
Getting clipped by crouching medium kick when you're out of range. Yep. You can't play footsies. You just gotta be incredibly careful and wary of spacing.
Yeah,
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
I like that choice from Joker.
This was
Jokes right
what
there.
was
He
10
did the
days
stab
ago.
Roundhouse, and then he did the move that pulls Cammy's
What do you think
hurt
about
box
this Geef?
in just in case there's like a reversal play.
Let me take a look at him.
The driver should attempt from Quiggy regardless.
Let me take a look at him.
Oh my, this roundhouse, and yeah, you gotta respond to it. Yeah. That fierce armored up can definitely blow through that.
Perfect spacing on him. He gets a link, yes.
Great combo. He was ready for it off the head.
Seems like he's playing pretty good.
Yeah, you stayed in the corner. Perfect hesitation on that headbutt. Caught Joker Jokes immediately as soon as he decided
Doesn't seem
to jump
terrible. I don't know.
Kind of went the same way otherwise. It was Joker Jokes backing up a lot. Fully into the corner at some point. Finally, the SPD. Again, that's how the payoff is to your good footsies, getting able to bring out command grabs.
He's just holding all this knee op shit.
Joker Jokes to block a lot
What
of
is all
time,
this?
But as soon as he finally decided to take to the
You're
sky,
burned
got
out.
exposed for it.
Yeah, burn out.
Standing heavy kick into level
A lot
1.
of damage and burn
Not
out
hell
and
stab.
pressure after this.
Respecting the fact that Joker Jokes has CA.
Joker Jokes trying to get real frisky. He just wants to get his back away from the wall.
I think
Is
he
it
hit crouch
right?
jab. Oh, he didn't.
No, Quiggy's gonna get the take it. Game 1.
Damn.
That's the thing, right? Is that like after the big plus frame moves, a lot of people kind of bake in a moment of pause.
Quiggy plays
And so
angry
we
like
try to
me
reversal
always.
Super like after the huge plus frame,
Uh,
like a headbutt.
he's always
when
so
you're
mad in his
burned out.
stream.
It rarely works, but I get why you want to do it. I've done it plenty of times myself, right? You're just expecting the opponent to immediately take their plus frames, but there's usually a baked-in moment of hesitation.
Oh, he's always
on big
bitching?
Plus frames like
Damn.
Ultimately,
Am
just
I always
mix up,
bitching
and Quiggy
in the
was
game?
right, and so this
I've been
character
told
switch
I
comes
always
out.
am. I don't think so,
It's
though.
a green Ed.
Yeah,
Irish Ed.
Why you mashing,
Funky
bro?
looking Ed, for sure. Mainly just the hair that's throwing me off. I wasn't expecting that to be green as well, but jacket, I'm a fan of the color. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, everything he's got in this game is better than the one
I'm
he had
bitching in
last
lowercase.
Not wrong. Oh,
Here it is.
Going up.
SPD sneaking it in early.
Very knowledgeable and
Catch him.
over
Joker Jokes
expressive.
would be looking to do something on Wake Up, but he responds to that fierce with a DI. Very nice reactions.
I like being expressive, though.
Ooh, he's a little bit too active at that range. Quiggy backs
I had
off,
to stop
looking
playing
at the
Geef.
whip
Characters
punch.
just irritating.
Down strong.
Yeah,
stand
you'll
leg
come.
kick.
You'll. you'll encounter scenarios where you're playing Geef and then you're just like, I just want something. Like, you just kind of want to play something that's a little just easier, more autopilot. So you gotta, you know what the best thing is to do? I kid you not, when I was swapping between Mai and Zangief, it felt better to play Zangief. You just keep swapping. Geef and then some other character. Geef, some other character. You just keep doing that. It feels much better like
next
that.
Hit, next
way
grab
better.
even for the kill.
Ooh, the
Juggle!
OD.
Oh no, he didn't have another Yex.
I thought he was going to be able to close it out right there, but yeah, he burned himself out with that lariat. Oh, the level 3 after the whip.
Complaining while playing Street Fighter 6 seems to just be the norm, but I think it's part of the experience, observing it. I mean, yeah, everyone.
Level 3, well done from
I mean, you know, some
Again, responding very
players
quickly
complain
in the
more than
scramble
others,
scenarios, right? We saw
but
the SPD in the last round. This time, a little bit
Yeah, man.
scrambly, just goes to the level 3 as
You know,
well.
just trying to
All
learn the game.
answers. Going up 2-0 now, as we saw Joker Joke sticking with the ed.
Yeah, I think that's
Frustrated
the
with
right
the direction Street Fighter's
Character
going.
matchup-wise, I suppose.
Yeah, I would agree.
But ultimately, it comes down to whether you're guessing right in the moment, and Quicky's had the better end of a lot of that stuff.
Thing right, the
You can visibly see my mood deteriorate when I start getting throw looped. Like I'll go from laughing to
He didn't think that Quickie would get hit by that meat.
like that. Like that's just how it is, man.
Quickie just hanging out. Just outside of flicker range is where he's often been.
Oh, bro, I thought he was going to do empty jump SPD on that.
Wow, yeah, he tried.
Hey, this is a great counter pick. It is. I just don't think he plays Ed, though.
Don't see that throw often.
I don't know if he actually, like, plays Ed.
Joker again, holding on to this mid-range.
The thing is, when I play Akuma, even though I'm way worse with him, I feel like I have the tools to fight everyone in the cast. Like, when I lose, it feels like it's legitimately my fault, and I'm not being restricted by my character. Yeah. Oh, you feel, so you feel that way with Zangief, then?
Quiggy.
Oh, he's too far.
Perfect parry anti-air is crazy at this level?
Yeah,
it is.
That's the big time.
I don't think Joker Jokes likes Zangief. I can kind of tell.
Yeah, goes for the lariat, chip out, finds that exact.
If someone told you back in 2010 that there would be a character like JP in Street Fighter, would you ever believe them? No, I would not.
Thought that he would jump right. He was trying to hard call out like a jump back on an SPD, but
yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, bro. I need to be right back, guys.
Against the pressure from Zangief.
Some of these ranges he may be able to do walk up into DP, but just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Certainly there.
Oh, definitely could have been. Could have even represented one of the regular DPs. He's scared the OD was going to move him too far forward. Oh, that was a clean little juggle.
Yeah.
Okay. Haven't seen that extension with Ed many times. Level 3 here is going to give him a significant life lead, but he's still got another round to go if he wants this match. And he's still got to get through this one first with Quiggy locked and loaded.
Hey, love to see it. Okay, good work.
Nice. Little frame kill with the blitz into the low. Quiggy's still on set point, however, and he's got 3 bars. What a walkout, but can't capitalize off the whip punish. Oh,
hey.
Drop protecting.
Oh, missed it. Accidentally into this guy instead of SPD. What a backdash. No! Oh, man, and what a price to pay.
Tragic drop for Joker Jokes. And his combos can be a little finicky at times when you're trying to get the right extension off the kill rush. Looks like he waited a little bit too long that time. Oh, the punish counter on the wheel kick. That's a big chunk again. And Quiggy's about to get his drive back.
Yeah, Joker's got a lot of work to do.
Whoa.
Okay, nice navigation on that.
Yeah, the jump back successful this time.
I don't know, man. He wants so badly to see something. There's no! Oh my god.
Couldn't find the punish. Oh, the DI response to that. Joker Joke staying alive right now. He's got 2 bars. He's going to set up the combo. Just goes for the damage, no fancy stuff.
Oh, he didn't get all of it.
Yeah. Looking for, I think, a DP extension on the end there that came over a bit short. Quiggy showing off the perfect parry flexes. Oh my, just outside the range of the lariat and punishes outright. Joker Joke staying alive.
Very interesting hard read, though, on lariat.
Yeah.
Looking for fireball, maybe? I don't know.
Perhaps one of the things, yeah, just try to catch a cancel. Knowing that a trade will win him the game as well. Now Joker Joke's looking to establish A bit more stabilized game plan, especially with punishing with that, but couldn't get the charge on the flicker in time.
Hey. He's looking a bit more confident as this goes on. A little bit more pressure, a little bit more active on anti-airs.
Wow. And the wheel kick. Oh, the backdash at the last second on the running bear grab.
Yeah, setting up some pressure for himself again. And here's Joker Jokes. Yeah, playing much better.
Starting to look clean with the conversions as well off the punishes. We saw a couple of those slip through his fingers. No longer. The anti-airs are looking better now as well, even if it's just something small. Oof. Confirms as well off that crouch heavy kick. Very confirmable button. And again, not looking for the dream sequences, just making sure he gets the damage and the drive gauge strain with the last hit of level 2.
Here he is anti-air yet again.
That's so scary against Geef, man.
It is. Yeah, he's already been caught on it.
Yeah, multiple empty jumps into punish counter SPDs, but right now he's looking strong.
Is he right? Oh my! I wouldn't have been surprised at all if that did work.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those buttons that I think is not technically airborne.
Back,
like,
boys.
He doesn't understand it to be airborne. There's a couple like that, like Rashid's forward fierce is like that too, where he gets off the ground. That's not considered airborne. But I thought it was gonna work. I was gonna be like, yo.
It's like Geef feels kind of limited. I never.
Definitely play much, but again parry, and he's had different parry timings on that too.
He might be okay in the game though.
Yeah, that's true. Not just autopiloting. Oh, a timing that can get exploited. Joker Jokes has been really reacting with the parry properly. Oh, and then again, nice DI in return.
He needs a little faster walk. What? You didn't need to do that.
I like that.
Bro, you would have killed with EXSPD.
Maybe Chip is okay. EX is enough. Match point quick.
EX would have been enough. It would have.
Zangief chip kills twice in one set.
Damn, rare
Have you ever seen it? Yeah.
That's a shiny kill for sure.
The jump back actually was genius. Unfortunately, he didn't get him much.
This dude is
out of it,
BMing? Yeah, he
Yeah, really good, and he's got that.
Nah, I think he's trying to win.
Kick, but oh no, you gotta deal with the SPD
I think Joker.
games now,
Wait a minute, Joker Jokes has actually been doing work though. It's 2-2.
One mix-up. If it's grab versus parry.
Oh, you got these? No fucking way, you got these, bro. Oh, okay.
Yeah, mainly just
okay, no dream. Word.
I think to the other side, but he committed.
I wanted to see that dream,
Jeez,
Joker
that
Jokes.
move is slow on startup, 18 or 19 frame startup, and it was enough. Quiggy, 3-2.
Indeed, it looked like Joker Jokes did crouch heavy kick.
Geef is right in the middle of mid tier.
It's a heavy. That is going to be one of the few buds I think.
Is EXSPD the best damage without bar after the DI? Yes.
On that super, depending on the timing, you know what I'm saying?
In mid screen.
So, just unfortunate that he went with a strong bud. Understandably so, right? It definitely sets up a lot of game for Ed. But Quiggy bet correctly, and he's going to be moving on to losers quarterfinals.
As that went on, I liked more and more.
But in the corner, no, it's not.
Again, like we were talking about with
Hellstab, EX Lariat, EX
Ed, maybe
or OD Lariat, OD RSP, OD Borscht.
Yeah,
way more damage. Also, way more meter too.
I love that the big roundhouse. Yeah, and we saw a lot of
he did good.
Parries on reaction from Joker Jokes, whether it be against the jump ins, whether against the stand.
Geef's potential damage is what makes him threatening.
Off that option
it's the grab, man.
Forward a couple of times, like we saw with the empty jumps. But nonetheless, it was close. And yeah, he had some unfortunate things happen to him, right? A couple of execution errors, a couple of breaks that didn't go his way. Nice bait out on the lariat there on the chip out attempt, we believe. But nonetheless, Quiggy was the one that was able to seal the deal with the jackhammer, get the crouch medium kick medium.
After a splat, Hellstab, OD Lariat, OD Borscht. Yep.
So there you go. It is
huge
the
damage.
End of the road for Joker Jokes. It was the end of the road for Rapid. And the next round in losers
actually,
side,
this is a live video.
Walker, and then also Lex
from Capcom.
Quiggy. A couple of real interesting ones.
I don't even.
There.
July 6th.
It's going to be a fun couple of sets here. Like we said, winners finals going to be in a little while. We're going to get to our losers quarters next with the Problem X and Ending Walker. But before that, of course, actually, I think we are good.
I mean, I guess this is old. I don't know.
Shoutouts to the mothership in the back. It looks like we're going straight into the mouse match. Psych! You thought. You thought we were going straight into the mouse match. No, we got to build up the drama for
this
the
happened
team
last
kills,
Tuesday.
The civil war of Team Mouse.
It's over.
Will be happening
Word.
after we take a short break. But before we do get to that, I want to remind everybody once again, capcom.us/WW25. That's where you're going to find all the info on registering for your local World Warrior. We've been pushing it. Again, enter it. Grow as a human being. You don't got to put yourself with expectations of making Capcom Cup or anything like that. Just get out there and see what it feels like to be in a tournament. Maybe you'll play against one of your favorite players. Either
Why
way,
it's
there's
called
plenty
Borscht
of
when
reason
it's
to
a
sign
soup?
up and do so.
I don't
Of
know
course,
why
if
they
you're an
went the
elite level
soup route.
player, this is one of the best
Borscht
ways to get
Dynamite?
Capcom Cup. So definitely get to signing up. Either scan the QR code on your screen or visit that link.
I have no idea why they call it Borscht
All right,
Dynamite.
there you
bro.
go. Well,
It's like some
I guess you know
spicy
what's
ass
coming
soup.
up next.
Do you?
It's going to be a break. It's going to be a break. And after that, it will be Mouse Problem X and Mouse Ending Walker. Don't go anywhere.
Kind of a lame name, huh? Borscht Dynamite? Borscht Dynamite. Damn, I think all the tournaments are done, aren't they? What the hell? That's DI? Okay. Greetings from Texas. Yo, what up? Hector? Damn, jump in SPD is free. This is on leverless too. Uh-oh. We dropped one. Maybe I'm just really good at doing this. Let's see how I do online. I'm gonna lose my points. You guys play Geef on leverless? Make Lariat safe on block. People would lose their goddamn mind. Because then you would just do this. And that shit would... yeah, nah. They're not doing that, bro. Proton Cannon. You play Geef on keyboard? Damn, you're living it up, aren't you?
Fight with all your heart.
For defense. Damn. Sheer domination, right? The foot grab. I don't know why she stuck out her foot for, bro. I'm trying to teach Deku how to do this right here. On Leverless. On this. Look at that mirror-like reflection, bruh. See that? This is cancer with your left hand thumb. That's a new one? Yeah. That's good. Charge heavy punch and chop. What kind of leverless is that? What kind? I don't know what you mean. You mean like what brand or whatever? That leverless is good if you do 0 shortcuts. I do shortcuts. Oh, you mean those type of shortcuts where you put your use your right fingers to press buttons on the left side? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is Mavericade Keep Fighter S4. Hey, Snake PD on this shit is free as hell. Look how far away I could do it from. You see that? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why is he like... There we go. That is mad far, bro. Look, that's insane. I could do it from even maybe over here too, right here. Damn! Do you know how crazy that is, bro? Maybe here? Nah, that's too far. Yeah, that's way too far. Monkey Business, thanks for the 19 months. K99999.
Show me everything you have. Cry for mercy.
All right, let's see what we got here. Another one. I knew you were gonna do that. Ooh. All on this, baby. You can do it too. You know?
Ending Walker, establishing the throws early. See if Problem X bites later on a shimmy.
Are you promoting for this stick? No. I just like to show people that you can play Zangief for leveless.
Big
possible.
read. That was the tech that we were teeing up before. And just like that, ending Walker. One more to do it. Anything will take it.
Fuck, that went down the wrong pipe.
He just wanted the bomb planted, but fortunately, a bit out of range, and Ending Walker takes full advantage.
Man, what a game by Ending Walker to start things off.
Yeah. Really great fireballs. I think he hasn't been relying on it too much, and the spacing's just been right outside the normal range of Bison. Exactly where you want to harass with fireballs.
It's hard for Bison to jump in this matchup as it is in many matchups, so he's on the ground a lot. And Ending Walker's done a really good job of being in and out of those ranges. Got the corner again.
He's looking for the throw. Oh, yeah, what reactions, and then DIing after the perfect parry initial hit. Took one of the hits away with that perfect parry, and then DI'd the other two. Oh, and they catch it.
I play leverless too. The thing I normally mess up is standing SPD sometimes.
Medium kick range as well. You gotta respect
I just messed that up previously against a Marissa player.
Oh, man.
A Marissa player?
Ending Walker with the whiff punish. Promex tried walk-up grab from really far before in that round. Ending Walker shut it down as well.
You really got to do that fireball motion correctly whenever you do it. You really have
I'm not
to.
sure if that was a stored input that just ended up coming out as a donkey kick or.
Right, crouching medium kick and a Hashigeki or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Problem X has trouble fighting against Ending Walker. I mean, Ending Walker's a good player.
He would walk away from it.
You
Does
know?
catch him reaching for the throw this time though.
It'd be like that.
Level one's enough. But now just stabilized, right? Ending Walker's been so good in the neutral. So if you could tell,
like
is
that.
searching for an approach. Still too far even after
Keyboard and
that
leverless
jab.
has the neutral SPD problem.
Oh man.
What do you mean?
Definitely gonna do it. No shot of survival.
Man slid into his own grave.
Legit. He's like, I slid out of it to get into this game. I'm gonna slide back into it in the rest of this match. Ending Walker 2-0. One more to go over Problem X.
Problem X picked Bison in the first place. I talked to him about this.
This is Mixup 2025, the one where Nephew won.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
he's like,
that's not this.
We
We actually just watched that too.
Just really cool that he's been able to make it work.
Standing
with three
SPD,
very
right?
different
Gotcha.
Bisons over the years.
Yeah, that one.
That's fast.
Very different character.
Yeah, you'll drop that one
Bison, I
sometimes.
think, is one of the characters that
But I'm
changed
telling,
the
but like
most,
you have to put
in the
emphasis
game
on
since Street
down,
Fighter 4,
back,
so really
and then
impressive
you hit jump and punch at
And,
the
you know,
same
he's
time.
experimented. He's kept other characters on the side throughout his fighting in career, and that will help you, right? That really helps you transition to the new iteration of your character. So love seeing it.
Corner pressure. Finally, bomb loop. No. Ending Walker. All right.
Yeah, the confidence just wake up with the crowd char right there. But Problem scrambles into victory, staying alive so far. Yeah, man, that crouch leg kick, a much more potent tool this patch, right? Obviously, with the directional parries, we've seen it a lot more in certain instances.
This is CBT, yes.
Oh, it would have been a safe slide.
Yeah, into the bomb. Now, actually gonna go into the super here. Maybe just trying to build back some of his own drive meter. Keeping Walker on low in the corner.
Ooh, every time I see him whip, I'm worried. Here we go, though. Problem.
Okay. Spawning
Nice.
with the perfect of his own right there. Problem X. Solved in one round.
I took your advice. Always down.
Oh my, just outside the crouch. Medium kick
Always
range,
do
so a healthy
down.
movement from Ending Walker.
Left or right.
Man, that's a big price to pay.
And then,
Just
or
getting caught by
left,
up here.
down,
Seriously,
and then
again
right jump.
to kill on the next hit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I actually do? I can simplify it even more for you.
Dodges the devil's reverse
Whatever direction you hold,
Reverse the
you're
devil
holding,
himself.
just ignore that, right? And then immediately do a fireball motion, like you're shooting a fireball,
Right away, another
but
one
press
comes.
jump and punch at the same time.
Crouch medium kicks like
Like,
up right now.
Oh boy, Ending Walker's
You
got
know
the
what?
full
I actually
corner.
have the perfect way to show someone how to do an SPD. I'm gonna show it after this. I'm gonna show it after this. Maybe Deku will understand how to do this too.
Third
if
time
I
we've had a
teach
drive
it like
reversal in
that.
kind of instance. He just has denied pressure very consistently. But problem through 2 bars spent.
I'm gonna pick Akuma. I'm gonna walk backwards,
Is he there? Yeah, he's there.
and then I'm gonna throw a fireball. But when I throw the fireball, instead of just hitting punch to throw the fireball, I'm gonna hit jump and punch at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. You could just cancel
Like
it
it's
in the
one
DI.
button.
There's no way for Ending Walker to get out of that scenario. So
That's
Walker trying to wake up with a
basically
button, hoping that Problem
that's
doesn't mess
this
up
is the
speed.
perfect way to teach someone how to SPD on leverless. There's no other bet.
Wow,
This is
Mex
the absolute
knows
best
the
way.
inning Walker's on set point. Both players play a little timid until now. Wake up with the level 1 off the drive rush pressure.
What a different look than neutral just a couple seconds earlier.
You entered the league as a Diamond 3. I managed to get around against the Grandmaster. Damn. Holy shit.
One problem, nice little dash check right
Yo,
there
good
with the
shit, bro.
jab.
Fourth drive reversal to get out. It's a problem.
That's pretty
though.
crazy,
Right
man.
Back in. Oh,
Catches him. The bomb was there, but
a
not
big
too
chance.
That's huge.
Problem X tying up the
Previously, I
set.
got stomped
When it looked
like a
Inning
little
Walker was
bit.
gonna run away
Meow.
with it. What composure from the former Evo champion.
Nah, that's good, man. Holy shit. Big, huge plays.
That drive rush crouch light kick.
okay, yeah. Blink it.
2-2.
Problem's got the bomb set up again.
The Inning Walker got his own install as well. Just a double dash
High Diamond
forward.
is as good as at least 1400 or more.
After.
It might actually be
Interesting.
around
I wonder if that was just
that, maybe.
a little bit
Yeah,
from
that sounds
Bison
about
timing,
accurate,
but nonetheless.
almost.
He was worried about wake up. Bomb! Jab into bomb. What timing? It's match point for Problem X.
Yeah, it looked like Inning Walker tried to walk forward and throw before the bomb got off right, but yeah, Problem X perfectly spaced, perfectly timed to nullify that option. Oh, the fireball preventing Problem X from waking up with a level 1 like we saw earlier, and the meaty timing gave him a call.
Whoa.
What a dash
Okay,
from
that
the
was
Devil's
that is
Burst.
ridiculous.
Inning Walker is schmoving right now. Oh, and
That
the
is
hat trick gets
crazy.
betrayed. Faulty and
He
knees
dashed
down
behind
for
that shit.
Ryu.
And punish. I didn't even know you could do that. I wonder if Geef can do that.
Match point both.
I wonder if I could just drive rush underneath Bison on the other side and just heavy SPD his landing.
Didn't commit any buffers behind that one. Does throw him out of the overhead attempt though.
Oh, he was so cautious. Very worried right there. Walker now corner. No, he's too far, but
I
just
could have won another round, but I fucked up drive meter
Yeah,
management,
Problem
burnout,
X
and
stood up
throw
at
the
end of
game.
that donkey
And
kick.
through
I
the
wonder
game.
if he stayed crouching if it would've
Yeah.
connected, but Inning
You gotta watch
Walker
out for that.
Slugging it out in the corner. Immediately
Drive meter
from level
management is
3
very
here.
important as
He wants
Zangief.
all the resources and
Some
if
characters,
Problem
though,
X
their
at
game
the
plan is
highest
to burn out on purpose.
Oh,
And then because of the fact that they have... Oh, that's
he
game.
wanted. Is he dead because of that?
Fuck,
Oh,
dude.
my
What was
God,
that
what a way to
damage?
go. Here in the World Warrior top 8, ending Walker 3-2. Moving on.
Yeah, that's a rough way to go out right there.
Bro,
Yeah,
nah, this
I
kid,
get
man.
it, like, I understand that these two are sparring
Bro, Ryu's
partners,
damage
and
is
you're gonna see
crazy.
the most unorthodox stuff that you are going to, but there it just felt like
That was a
not
button
the
in the
moment
EX
to do something
Tatsu,
like
and
that,
then he
right?
just
So I think
exploded.
It was an execution error.
Super?
Yeah, I
Solar
don't
plexus
know,
here?
honestly.
Oh, no.
I don't know, man. Anyway, but unfortunate for Problem X is a way to go out.
Yeah.
Hey, he gets some points. This is only the first of 5 World Warriors, but still, bummer of an ending for him. Especially after this excellent work that he did. You know, you're looking at the score there. It said 2-0. He was almost out of this 0-3, and he had an awesome comeback.
100%, man. Man, the Problem X, that was a tough way to lose in that one.
God
And then we saw the Mixup
damn.
today, got second place.
There was a
So
medium
showing
DP
him
after all
there
of that,
as
too.
well. So
Just in case you
definitely,
guys were wondering
finding
if it
his
was
groove
done.
in Street Fighter 6.
It wasn't
Problem
done
X
just
is
yet.
definitely, I think, self-admittedly has not had the results that he's wanted to in this game so far, but it looks like he's definitely finding his groove to get into those upper echelon results that he's wanted. And Inning Walker will advance to the loser semifinals.
Wait, they're going to
So
immediately
waiting
show
to win our
another
next
match? Because I want to show
which is
something
going to be Lex and Quickie.
real quick.
So from Lex, we've seen Goml, we've seen the Bison.
I could
Look at
just,
the
I mean, I could pick
Goml
Ryu.
situation.
I could
And
pick...
on Quiggie's side, Zangief. 38, man. I love that there is a 20-year gap between some of the competitors here. We got Quiggie on the upper side, we got Ending Walker on the lower side, and in between a whole bunch. 30s, 20s.
It's a
pretty cool.
Really dope, honestly, to see the different generations of fighting game players that compete in Street Fighter 6 at a high level. And you can honestly, a lot of the time, tell which generation they come from, right? From their play themselves. So that's always something that I think is one of the most beautiful things about the FGC. And speaking of which, let's get into it. It's going to be our next match at Losers Quarters. See who goes on to face Inning
Guile
Walker.
versus
Guile
Zangief.
versus
Let's go.
It's a little bit of a tough one.
Broski seems pretty chill as a player.
Yeah, it's an interesting match. It's a
Seems
match
like
that I've
it.
heard both players of both characters complain about here
Oh,
and there.
really? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
My. Maybe because of reasons like that. You just need to get one hit, and my man Lex is trying to take to the skies.
Crouch
Now
light
was
kick,
Air Force
walk
after
back
all.
as a with
This man Zangief not letting
as a
him
shimmy with
grounded.
Geef. It's always so funny seeing Geef shimmy.
Adds up.
Like that shit is hilarious.
And again, like we saw when it
I do
was
it myself
just,
every now and
Quickie
then.
Just kind of hanging out, neutral. doesn't
But
seem
like
he's too
a player's
bothered.
willingness to fucking tech
Blocks.
against Geef is just
Perfect
not
jump.
there.
He hadn't
They
jumped
won't
in
do it.
10 seconds? I don't know.
They're
he
not
just
thinking
kind of
about getting
hanging out.
regular
I understand
throne,
why
bro.
Lex felt like he had time to do that.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
really
I
not.
think he definitely lulled Lex into a false sense of security with his freedom to throw sonic booms. That was great stuff from Quiggy. A lot of patience into the perfectly timed jump. And again, right, he's
Oof.
not trying to be too thirsty for a jump immediately. Like, he's willing to let Lex get comfortable
Yeah,
and try to exploit it later.
Flash kick.
Oh, but there you go right there. Just as I say that, Lex knew what he was
Gile?
looking for.
Oh, like how
Nice
Tyler one
display.
says it? Gile? Nice.
Another big jump.
Very nice. And Lex pretty low on drive as well. Quiggy's going to be bullying him to the corner.
Oh, he actually still has some drive. He'll be able to, maybe? Yes, okay, he should be safe now. Uh-oh.
Missed it
Not
out.
anymore.
There's a burn out here. The lariat is there. Answers. What a backdash. Couldn't get the whip punch. Target combo committed to. Oh, no anti-air that time.
Clearing level 3 on landing too. Jeez, that was a close situation.
My goodness, bro. I felt Lex's life flashing before my eyes.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys. Got his.
Ooh,
Got to use the
Quiggy gets
restroom
established
again.
though early, but Quiggy will in attack. We'll see if Lex takes advantage of that later. Right
Very
now,
forward focused right now is Quiggy. More so than sometimes previously.
Yeah,
Buttons here.
definitely switching up the rhythm to be a bit more aggressive this time.
Oh.
Nice, perfect parry indeed right there. Headbutt taking full advantage of. Quiggy, he's keeping it more grounded this time as well, right? Because he's got a couple of jumps anti-aired already. See if the intrusive thought wins.
Have to grab again. He's done that twice. Last time was tech, but taking a risk, especially versus CA at the moment. Oh, big easy confirm on that.
Try to get out on the throw chop. He's willing to burn himself out with the drive rush pursuit.
Man.
Extremely
Level
scary.
3 would kill.
He's going to put out the level 2.
Okay, yeah. Key just to gain distance. Chip is fine too, but you just don't want that guy. The yellow health bar up there, level 3 on the bottom right. That is so dangerous.
Oh, Quiggy gets the low. He links into it. Oh, no. Wanted the SPD reset just out of range. Yikes.
It was a close spot thing, though.
Yeah, it was very smart, honestly. Good stuff from Lex right there. It looked like he was just holding back. All right, now 1-0. Oh, at the last second, sneaking in the overhead is Quiggy down backing on the approach. Oh, not this time.
Okay, yeah. Very common little standing reset.
And Lex fighting right back with the flash kicks, just keeping Quiggy locked on the other side of the screen.
It's all Lex at this
Yeah,
moment. Very much in control. Quiggy, parries are fine. You're not going to lose life because of it, but what do you gain at this moment? When you have a life lead, it's a different story, right? Guile needs to come with you, parries matter, but if you need to then get in against Guile, that's not going to cut it.
Yeah, he took Zangief back to peak 2020 right there. Stay over there. Oh, wow, I can't believe he's still connected. Honestly, after the backdash, I thought he was going to be able to walk out of range, but man, that's fierce. What a haymaker.
Here it is. This is all Quiggy at the moment.
Ooh, yeah, protecting the skies. Nice job using the OD Sonic Boom that time. Oh, but speaking of OD, straight through with the lariat. Both players burnt out. Now Grade Day into the SPD.
Just a matter of time until the grab came out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it looked a lot better. Too close. Lex recognized immediately. And again, he got the distance.
Yeah, no, I understand going for the knee that close of your Zangief, right? Guys are always moving back. So, I think he thought Lex would be moving back at that instance, but instead finds a jump in. See what the extension is going to be here.
Yeah, priority. On pressure. Okay, Lex. Oh, man.
Well, misspended, man. Lex. And going into the level 3 here. Very smartly done. He's going to switch the drive gauge advantage to his side. Now Quiggy's got to be very careful not to get burnt out and survive with this little bit of health. Held the parry to get a big chunk of drive meter back, but he gets thrown for it.
Lex totally found that trade, and there you go.
Overhead kill
for
the win.
2-0.
I saw the overhead. That is a classic Guile round in there, right? If you are within overhead kill range, they will be looking for it every time. Again here establishing it. Love the OD Sonic Booms. Again, not letting Quiggy get comfortable with that stand fierce. Oh, and now reaching.
And that stand fierce is huge. It's part of what some Guile players don't like about this matchup, but having that EX boom is so important to solving it.
Yeah, that's really good stuff from Lex. He stayed.
OD Lariat cancel feels so bad, man. 2 bars for like 50 damage just to get your level 2.
So he can threaten with that OD Sonic Boom at any moment. There it is again.
Yep. And at a pretty safe spot. Where
you mean doing lights in the EX Lariat into
managing, you can see here.
Or OD Lariat into level 2?
One again. Quiggy would not be able to DI back and live, so he tried to threaten him with that there. And one more Sonic Boom for the road. Set point for Lex.
It's not like Quiggy hasn't had chances to get in and do some damage. He has, just as things have gone on throughout this set, Lex just seems more and more in control.
Yeah, most definitely.
Big neutral control right now. Oh, no,
Dude, yeah.
And you got to be surgical.
Oh, from an end tier.
Right?
Oh, okay.
It's like when you do find that opening, you cannot hesitate. You can't be a couple of frames late.
Any combo to cancel from OD Lariat in level 2, it's just the other character cancel OD moves that at least get the full OD move. Oh, true.
With that much of a life lead, just stay aggressive and living with the consequences. The consequences are 3-0.
I saw Kobeon sick combo, level 2 Hell Stab, Rush, Crouch Medium, Hell Stab.
But a lot of that was him.
Wait, that's sick to you? Do you see what I do?
In many matchups in this game, fighting games in general, they don't really change necessarily if one player has the life lead or not. Like, you're kind of like, your strategy is not really changing that much. But in the Guile matchup, it's super important. Yeah. Really has a huge impact on who has the onus on them, whether parrying matters, do you need to jump or not, right? Are you going to be button Z? Can you be very patient? Think back to this, well, we'll pass it now, but game 1 when Quiggy got around in part by being so slow and patient and then finally jumping after forever. He could do that because he had a life lead.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that is a really big swing in this match, and in these moments where Lex had the life lead, he was able to then play the game he wanted.
Yeah, I think that's a great point you made. I don't know if I've ever consciously thought about it, but yeah, it's got to be Guile, right? The character who you most drastically...
There it is.
The game
First try,
most drastically for if he has a life lead versus if he has a deficit. Definitely, man. So that's always one of the big things with playing against Guile. How is that 99 seconds going to go? How is the round start going to go? And how does it dictate the rest of the match from there? So big ups to Lex. Really able to control a lot of it, as you mentioned.
Oh, right.
Going up against Inning Walker
you guys
in that loser semifinals, of course.
You guys wanted to know how to do SPD on Leverless?
These are going to be the big
winners
in terms of points for this
Here
event.
it is.
Infectious Broski, Lex Inning Walker.
How do I change my
Yeah, and again, that's in this World
There we
Warrior,
go.
UK, Ireland, #1. But so many World Warriors are going on in regions around the world. Well, registration's open. Again, this is what we're looking at is week #1. And we have regions.
So you walk back
Asia,
as Ryu,
North America,
and then you
Central
do
and South
you
America,
and then you
Europe,
shoot a fireball.
Oceania, and Africa and South Africa.
But you
So if
include,
are in any
but
of
when you
those
press
places,
punch, you also
got
press
something
jump
that caters
too
to
at
you
the same time.
Here in the World Warrior, weekly events going on. Capcom.us.
It's literally you're walking backwards,
25 is where
and then you want to shoot a
find out
fireball.
Yes, indeed.
That's all it is.
CPT offline.
That's what it is.
Back and in full effect,
It's the same
next
thing.
one is going to be Blink Respawn.
Wait, how come this isn't
2025, the weekend
coming
of
out, though?
July 18th, and remember, points
There
are
we
up
go.
for grabs, so there's going to be all kinds of international competition. I know the
I want you guys to try
contingent
this.
is stacked to the gills that are going to this tournament, but don't forget that
Or it's
first
like
place
walking
is
forward
going
and then doing
directly to the
Hashogeki
Ryu
backwards.
Goku
Or it's
Gikan in
Hashogeki,
Japan for Capcom
but
Cup
you do
12.
Hashogeki with
Everything
the
on the
jump.
line.
You
Weekend of
press
July
a
18th.
jump.
Make sure you
You
don't
press jump
don't miss it. It will be right
at the
here
same
on
time
Capcom
when you press
Fighters.
punch while doing Hashogeki.
All right, well, let's take another break. We'll be back with the top 4 that we're into.
So complicated? How is this complicated? This is so easy. You're walking backwards and then you just shoot a fireball, and you just include jump with the punch button. That's it. It's so easy. Let me switch to Geef real quick just to see.
Hey, come on, let's go.
What the fuck is wrong? Man, my buttons are all fucked up. Hold on. Shit. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. I don't know why that was like fucking me up so much. Here we go. Okay, cool. All right, so walk forward, Hashogeki backwards with jump and punch at the same time. Why is this like sometimes not coming out? That's really interesting. Really interesting, actually. Okay. Now we try that with Geef. Yep, works. Easy. This is it, guys. This is perfect. Yep. Let me know if this works for you guys. Did you try it? He's like, holy shit. You tried it, didn't you? I always ducked when trying SPD. Yeah, you fucked up. That's exactly how I do it? Yeah. Now, see, standing... wait, what? Nah, I'm not about... Nah, you don't need to be able to do standing 720. But I mean, one day I'll learn that, though. One day. Learning leverless is all about the technique and the shortcuts to be able to do moves. I had to figure out everything for myself for Zangief, because no one else really played Zangief on leverless. I had to learn how to do this. I had to learn how to do damn, where's my reset button at? Oh, what?
Here comes a new challenger.
All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I had to learn how to do this. 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 That, like, all from scratch, guys. This is good, too. That is really good on leverless. You cannot do that on pad. You can't. You can, I mean, you kind of can, but, like, that shit is, it takes way too much, like, focus to do that. And then I had to learn, what else? OD, this right here, which is basically just a grounded SPD. And then, yeah, there's a lot, man. That right there, too, man. And then when you learn those things, everything else is kind of easy. What's that? Air SPD more easy on pad? SPD is just easier on pad because you can just rotate, and it just does the circles for you, or like on stick, same thing. I actually think this was kind of challenging to do. I dropped it. Wow. See, I wasn't following my own rules.
You are a coach.
Let's try that again.
Slam. Well, of course, it's over with now, bro. How is it being a coach at State Jam Slam? We can start general with it, bro.
I mean, honestly, I feel like is when he first asked me, I didn't know what to expect. I'm like, all right, I'm down. But it's ended up being one of the most fun events that I've done. I have such a blast actually coaching like players. I have such a blast like coaching them and like sitting down and like getting to know them and like getting to know their like street.
Took me a while. That corner carry DP punish, wheel kick, hell stab. Oh, this.
I've had so much fun with it, you know.
That gotta be crazy though, bro. Like, do you feel like you've actually kind of built some like friendships.
That right there?
Notice that the people, even within your team as a whole, like that time you guys are spending bonding together or whatever, kind of creates like a cool connection between you guys.
If you want to know how to play
no,
Geek on
of course.
leveless,
I mean, like,
just
like,
literally
even,
follow
like,
my rules.
outside of
I've already
Sage
done
Jam,
all
I still talk
the
to
work.
them. I still play
The work
games
is
with them. I still hang out
laid
with
out.
them and talk to them pretty
It's already
often.
there.
It's been so cool to meet a lot of like cool people through this. Like, even though that wasn't the initial objective, right? I'm trying to get them to lock in and win some Street Fighter, but you know, I've made some good friendships.
The same way you do a grounded SPD from walking backwards, you know, the whole like fireball motion forward, is the same way you do this right here, the air SPD, air Borsch. Oh, I burned out.
Is it competitive versus a fun?
This is the
good
same
time,
thing right
you
here.
know what I mean? Because in a normal tournament,
Boom,
it's kind
see?
of like all serious, all to win.
This is
But
also the
I don't know
same,
if this
too.
one is different.
Honestly, I asked myself the same question, right?
This.
Like, I
Same
wonder,
thing.
I'm like,
I
man,
fucked it up,
how
though.
serious do I gotta get in here? But like, then it's like the coaches matches and like.
But you know, there's a
like,
bunch of different ways you can do this, but I think that might be the easiest way, though.
My mama, y'all be looking locked in during the coaches matches, bro.
You know, like, part of it's ego, right? Like, I can't embarrass myself in front of my squad watching. You know, even though I end up losing sometimes anyway. But you know,
There's a lot of different ways you
know,
can do
can't
this.
embarrass-
Does
like,
drop
you
kick
know,
wall
you
splat
raise them, right? Like, it's
under
like,
dash
you know what I
under
mean?
hell
Like,
stab?
teaching them,
Work?
yeah, it's
No,
like
no,
washing their
don't do
back
that
and
combo I
like,
just
I
did.
can't have-
That was me just kind of saucing in
If
training
y'all
mode.
lose, then y'all
That wasn't
team
a
be
serious
like,
thing.
"Aw, it was a nice try, or something like. I'm like, damn, I know that. I'm like, I know that hurt. It's a nice try.
Yeah, don't do that combo.
Nice and everything.
Yeah, I'm like, I just start staring into the void, like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But you can do this
But
combo
it's-
though.
I mean, it's cool. That's one thing that's cool though, right? Is that like, you
Or
get to
not
see
this
other
entire
people's,
combo,
views
but,
and
like-
perspectives on how they like.
What the
Because
fuck?
not everyone's obviously from this community. That's the whole point.
Okay, here we go.
right? So you have a lot of people that come in. They don't really like. You know, like
I think
it's a
this might
different
be good.
viewpoint of like competition.
You
It's their
randomly
first,
land
like,
that, and they're in the
for a
corner.
lot of them, it's like their first taste of like a competitive environment. You know, which is really cool to see how like someone who's just playing Street Fighter, how they like manage that, right?
Not a lot of
The coolest
damage,
part
but you
for
know,
me
sometimes you got to
is,
take
like,
what you
know,
got.
teaching Mogu, right? She's not particularly experienced playing competitive Street Fighter, but like when I watch her play, I'm like, hold on, like you got playing some nooch right now, you know? Like I watched her
Playing some nooch right now.
I watched her walk around the screen back and forth for a good like 15 seconds. And like Lily whipped one button and that it got whip punished. I'm like, this is I'm like, this is plat 4 neutral like here, like, you know what I mean? It was so sick to watch.
Cash out combos is really important, right? Oh yeah.
Experience at first.
Yeah, but like they're walking and they're moving like similarly to us.
You,
right?
unfortunately,
And I think
you're
that's so
gonna
cool
have
for me
to
watch.
drill
Now,
the
the
shit
last thing I
out
asked
of
you about too, bro, is like, how is it
this
being
right
a coach
here.
versus a player? Like, you
Which
know,
is
even
probably
though
one of
this
the
was, like,
his
last
hardest
year
thing to
and
do.
this year, Sage Jam Slam, I'd imagine
You
is your
have
first
to do this.
experience being a coach.
It's
So,
way
like,
too
a
important with
normal
Zangief.
thing, right?
Yeah, I mean,
At least
I've coached people
as a team.
Because
Yes,
like
yes,
you close out matches with this.
For
You know what I
me,
mean?
I think the two worlds tend to collide quite a bit. You know, when I'm a coach, I'm like, you know, oh man, good try. You know, your opponent was playing really well. You know what I mean? Like I'm real leveled, but like when I'm a competitor, like my ego is.
You know what this motion is though?
And sometimes those things.
Let
like,
me
really
swap
clash,
around
like
characters to
the-
make this easier
you
for
know,
myself.
My feelings when I'm a coach and my feelings when I'm a competitor, and sometimes they kind of like they butt heads a little bit sometimes. But you know, I enjoy both.
This motion is literally, you know how I taught you guys to do the first SPD? How you walk backwards and then you do fireball forward? This SPD right here, it's you do the motion I taught you, and then you do it the other way.
Again to Rob TV as well
And
as
that's it.
Shine, and he has some great points.
You do it
talking
one
about the
way,
Sage Jam
boom.
Slam and just in general
You do
how cool it is to get
one way, the other way.
exposure to the other communities within.
But here's the
gaming
thing:
space,
when you
right?
do lariat,
kind of
you have to
enclosed in
input
the Street
jump
Fighter 6
and lariat
you
at the
get
same
them,
time,
shot at
which is gonna
competition and
require
whatnot, and,
4
you know,
fingers
I think
hitting
a lot of these,
hitting 4
benefits
different
kinda
buttons.
parallel what we see in Japan
Light punch,
with
medium
Crazy
punch, heavy
Raccoon,
punch, and
right?
jump all at
And,
the same
just
time.
the Red Bull Legendist tournament that happened where they teamed
It
up
sounds like this, by the way.
like a person of a character on a
Sounds like
non-pro player with somebody that's a very popular streamer that also plays that character.
Sounds like
right?
that.
So there's been a lot more of that type of content coming
That's
out
the
for this
first
game,
part.
and you can see the benefits of it, right? It's been growing in the U.S. It's huge in Japan.
Can you guys hear that?
It is ridiculous. Like, I'm a big replay takeover aficionado. Big ups to Capcom for adding that to Street Fighter 6. And I went to go look for a replay from Topanga. It was like a Kakaru match, right? And then I went to go look for a replay from World Warrior East out here for an
You hit Hell Stab, then you hit
And the amount of
Lariat
matches
and
I
Jump
had to
all
sit
at the
through
same
in
time.
Japan was legitimately like, I think
And
I
then you
went
just
through
do a
2
regular
minutes
SPD?
straight of just holding
Or you do it-
down
you do-
to get to the match I needed, you know what I mean? And that kind of dwarfed the time that I needed to find the match in
Yeah,
NA.
you do
Just
fireball
as a
backwards,
testament to
fireball
how
forward.
much Japan is playing.
Or
It
fireball
is
backwards, jump,
ridiculous, man.
fireball
Yeah, I
forward,
like what
jump.
they were talking about too. Sage Jam Slam, introducing people to competition and then making friends by
There it
doing
is.
it is just kind of a microcosm of what.
But it's
everybody's
important to take
experienced in the FGC. Like
divide this
yeah,
entire
exactly. I mean,
motion up into little
the
pieces
idea of
and then put it
competition
together.
can
Don't try to
sound
like
scary
do the
and
whole thing all
difficult,
together.
right? I get that.
You're not gonna have a fun
Have
time.
that feeling, but
Not at
really
all.
What
You're
it
not.
does is it kind of forces you to meet other people, get to know other people, and then all of a sudden you have friends for 20 years. In my case, like 25 years. Some of my friends now. That's awesome. So to see it happen in a week in Sage Jam Slam, and then as Shine says now,
I can show you what this sounds like. By the way, this whole combo.
I think it's easy to make friends when you do it as well because everybody is putting themselves in a vulnerable position.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Like there's no guardedness, there's no like trying to act cool or whatnot.
Yeah.
You are putting yourself out there, right? You
yeah,
can get
yeah.
washed like everybody else. Even Sean was talking about it, right? He was like, I'm like the dad, I'm like the coach. I don't want them to see their dad get beat up, right? All this stuff, you're putting yourself in a vulnerable position. So there's the walls that are usually there when you're meeting new people, meeting strangers or whatnot. They get taken down. By
I think it's important to hear what it sounds like
fighting games in the competition. So yeah,
because it makes it easier to do. Because you can kind of try to copy the sound.
Excellent work, Sage Jam.
You copy the sound that you hear.
And we move
But
on.
you obviously you need to know what the inputs are too. But then when you copy the sound, it's way easier to do.
Up there on the top. Winner's side. Loser's side, the other side of top 4, ending Walker and Lex. 5th place for Problem X, 5th place for Quiggy, 7th.
Yeah, the sound is really important.
Rapid.
Yes, indeed. It's been a great showing so far for all of our players. Big ups to not only the players that are in the top 8, but throughout the tournament that signed up for the UK, Ireland, World Warrior. Hope to see all of you and more in.
What else do you guys want to know
Let's get
about
to that
Thank You
winners
for
finals,
Leverless?
baby.
They're not even
Infectious
playing a match yet.
versus
So.
Boy Broski.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's going to be a good
one,
match.
Trust me. Broski on the classic Aki versus the modern Marisa from Infectious.
What other
It's gonna be a
combos,
banger,
guys?
She's got some differences compared to Classic. as every
Once you
modern
learn that
versus
720,
Classic
by the way,
character does, is
that
just
motion
looking up to
bleeds
the
into
player,
every
myself
motion
with
he
this,
does.
But she doesn't have crouching medium kick. She doesn't
You-
have
you see what I'm
standing heavy
saying?
kick. She doesn't
Like-
have standing light kick. And
Because the 720
that is
motion
kind of a bummer.
has
She only has
a half circle in it.
The command
It has
grab
it has
on
his
the shortcut
SPD
special,
motion in it.
which means that it always
It
does
has
20% less damage. So she's got some downsides.
It just has every
but
motion
what's
that he
really
does
cool
in
is
it.
that
In
there's
it.
a-
So then once you learn that, you
obvious
just
upsides to
take
your
that
ability to
motion and you
react.
chop it
Definitely
up,
really strong.
and then you can just do whatever
Your
whatever
ability
else he
to,
does. You know, you could do this.
Sort of play
You can do
how
this. You can
Infectious
walk
plays
forward and
Marisa,
do
I
that.
think
You can.
is very
You can
good.
do
You
this.
talked about some of the
You
little
can.
tech earlier with
Oh wait, actually, well.
Anyway, let's hop into this. This
I
is
mean,
winners
this is
finals for
completely
UK,
different. This is a
Ireland,
different type of
number 1.
input right here.
Yeah, there's just little things that become a little
And
bit more
stuff.
effective,
This
right?
also
You're able to get
is
the
like
command
very
grab out
different
quicker.
too.
We talked about
And
like
so
the
is this.
drive rush. Usually you have to go into stance via quarter circle.
How to
back
do
post,
standing light
which,
punch into running bear
halts
grab
her,
same way?
Momentum on the drive
Yeah,
rush.
same exact way.
But with the stance and modern,
Same
it's
way.
forward plus special. So you're just able to kind of go through with the drive rush, get closer than you otherwise
Bell
would.
guard, thanks for the
And
prime,
just
my
in
man.
general, you can see the phalanx is on a button, right? So you can react to specials with that easier. And man, I'll tell you what, he doesn't need modern for this, but Infectious is a freak at checking drive rushes. Let me tell you what.
Yeah. That's just good old reaction. Oh, almost over it.
Yeah, exactly. He
Would
just
you
does
say
it with
reaction
jab. It's
level
not
1
like
is
it's
more
like some type of
possible and
modern
easier on
play,
level?
right?
Crouching jab, crouching medium punch.
But man, he is just so good at it time and time again.
No,
and it's really
I don't
a
think so.
testament to his style of gameplay.
Not for me. Because the way I do level 1
Again,
is
just
with
harassing with the Serpent Lash. That Serpent Lash, if you saw my video, is definitely going to be
Actually,
a big part of this matchup and kind of how Infectious plays. Ooh, after
Actually,
blocking
maybe.
it, and of
Maybe.
course,
I don't
once
know.
he's cornered Broski,
I actually
it's
don't
just
know.
the
I don't
world
know.
that you
Maybe.
live in. Now again, harassing with the
I feel
Serpent
like there
Lash.
might be a
Tried to remember
specific
the
type of
phalanx right
shortcut
there, right, but Broski going with the OD
that you
poison
can
ball,
do
able to break the armor.
to get a really quick
Smart. Does
level
cost him 2 bars,
level
though,
2
on
super.
Infectious. That was a free phalanx, right? He doesn't necessarily have to spin meter to get past a lot of the projectile games that he wants to play.
But the way I do it, the way I do it isn't
so
great
patient.
for buffering
He didn't do
it.
anything for 5 seconds, and then it was exactly the right moment to bring out Superman.
You can just normal Borscht, but it's not the.
And again, right, yeah, just blocking a lot. Tried to check it there, right? But even then, Broski not really ready to capitalize on top of it. Again, establishing the throw, and we talked about the discipline from Infectious. So defensive, even trade with a DI right there.
Man, Infectious played out of his fucking mind.
And
but you know what though?
He definitely has
A Marissa that actually knows
gets him out of a lot of trouble.
like what to do
honed in and right there,
is scary as shit because I swear all it takes is 2 touches from her and you're probably dead.
Full level 3.
But when I say 2 touches, I like mean like 2 actual touches though. Not like, you know, some sort of hit and then like she can actually straight up 2-tap you.
A little bit scary right there. That was susceptible to grab, but you got to be ready for it. And Infectious trying to drive rush in after the
She has unique setups in Modern? Really?
Broski shuts it down.
Man, that chain is a pain in the ass,
you can
isn't
see
it?
right after Broski shut down Infectious' approach, right, he feels comfortable drive rushing in after, knowing that the
Her light chain is amazing, actually. It's basically way better than the fireball.
Ooh, that was the
But the thing is, the thing about her chain though, is that I never actually tried perfect pairing her chain. It could be easy actually, but I don't know if you can see the startup of her chain.
Oh, big
Oh, you can whiff punish it?
Infectious.
I don't know if Geef can do that. So I think certain characters can't really whiff punish her chain. Like it's very hard. Whereas if you have a fast drive rush, it's probably easy as hell. But if you have a slow drive rush, it's probably pretty hard.
So big opportunity, gets the command grab. Now it's a strike or a command grab, a throw away from
Ooh, what a trade. Marissa been cracking me lately? Yeah, I don't think that's a good matchup for Zangief.
Infectious.
I don't think Zangief beats Marissa, bro.
Drive rush to medium.
Because like you're hitting her, right? And it's kind of whatever, but then she hits you and that shit actually fucking hurts. Even though you have a lot of health. She doesn't give a fuck if you have a lot of health. She really doesn't. Her or Bison.
Especially if you're gonna put the opponent towards the corner.
I think she does more damage than Bison though. Because Bison needs the bomb. She doesn't need anything. Like she doesn't have like these prerequisites and shit for big damage. She just does it.
Although I guess I'm surprised that you can't just do that on reaction.
The stance?
Damn, he can anti-air with that?
It's
That's
weird.
crazy.
You know, there's a couple of things I think that
I thought everyone had the same health besides Akuma. No. Honda, Marissa have the same health. Zangief has more health than them, and then everyone else has 10,000, and then Akuma has 9,000.
Yes. And he is not going to get caught up like dedicating brain space.
Is Sim a good character?
He wasn't planning to dedicate brain space to before.
That's a good point, yeah. Got to make your peace with what your mental stack includes.
Precisely. Perfect way to word it.
Nah.
Oh, and then back to
Not
back
really.
throws right there. Broski getting a little
I don't think so
nervous.
personally.
Trying to put Infectious back into the corner. Look for the bait right there, but the hezzy. Broski found the scramble.
I mean, you can probably pick Dalsum to beat specific matchups like Zangief, Lily, Manon. But outside of that, I'm not sure who else he beats.
His dedication to win conditions. Part of the robot acronym, or not the acronym, excuse me, but the robot nickname that he's been given. Because of stuff like that, right? He sticks to the script.
I like the way he played a lot. Like
so interesting
that,
seeing Broski
like he
have
played
kind of the initiative almost at all times.
Yeah.
And Infectious is
like he
playing
played
around
great,
here
bro.
and there, sometimes successfully,
Infectious.
But it's really about him responding to what
just
Broski
solid,
chooses to do.
just straight up solid
Yeah,
Street
absolutely.
Fighter.
And, I mean,
you know,
Broski just gonna harass with Circle Lash from here. Oh, leaving a nice little walk in, walk out from Broski right there, tempting him into that stand fierce.
he was really smart in this one.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
I would
that
say
was
very
yeah.
patient.
Yeah.
And
Like, it
composure
does
never
so
broke.
many things, especially that command grab
Maintained
setup
his composure
that
the
Broski likes
entire
to use.
time.
Again, parry, just like we saw earlier versus Guile. Blocking it out a lot.
But Infectious, he's low on drive now, though. Oh, and gets caught reaching. That's going to be the entire game. Hockey does not lack the damage, let me tell you what. Tied up set here to Winners Finals.
So again, it continues to be Broski who has the initiative, and he gets to sort of decide like what comes up next. Sometimes Infectious is away, gets a whiff punish. Like sometimes Infectious is at the right spot, but it's up to Broski, really, to like set
he's playing
the
great,
next
bro.
choice. And it's hard to win like that.
Yeah.
If you're Infectious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not impossible, but man, it's tough.
It's scary though because she can actually play like this, and then all of a sudden whiff punish you, and you're losing a crap load of health into an advantageous situation for her too.
That's what we were talking about, right? Infectious.
It kind of sucks that she has to do crouch jab right there, because if she didn't, she would do way more damage than that, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Like way more.
On that. Jump charge
Aki is a
round.
good addition to Street
You get
Fighter.
access to the different jump normals
Yeah, Aki is
now in
a really
Modern.
good
If you hold
character.
The assist button. So that's another benefit.
Really big buff to Modern.
Oh. Now put it back in the
I have an
corner, though.
alarm
Broski
going.
really
Oh, okay.
prioritizing that screen advantage. And we talked about it, right? The stand fierce into the armor stance is a favorite strat of Infectious. You immediately try to take your turn back because it's minus frames, but the armor is there to stuff you. Overhead, one of the few successful sneak-ins of a drive rush that Broski can find.
Yeah, part of it is just the weird timing of it. It hits later than you may expect as the defender.
Most definitely.
Okay, he's more active. Haven't seen a drive rush in a while.
Yeah.
So there it was. Same thing with Superman. Haven't seen that in a while.
Perfect parry, Broski. Able to stuff that option.
The retribution condition on.
Or the kid.
Yeah, and you know, Infectious
was close.
Another benefit to this walk and walk out strat after the Serpent Lash too is that he's very safe, right? Like he's not committing to anything, he's not being risky.
That
and
hurts.
what a adjustment right there.
Damn.
He walked in
From
a
full
significant
health
amount
too,
after that
baby.
First Serpent Lash made him block.
When did we
Second
use
time,
Stomp
he
as a
barely
key?
moved forward at all. Baited out the button, got a clean
Don't
whip
use that.
punish. Now setting himself up big. Oh, throws the parry attempt. That's burnout. Armor through your button.
He's so cautious.
Don't use Stomp. You're going to get yourself killed.
Just multiple hits.
You're probably going to end up using a crap ton of meter after you use Stomp, and then,
1050 health.
you know, it's just going
I
to be
don't
bad.
know.
Yeah, I think she's alive.
I think she's alive, but Chip is a problem as well.
Precisely. That's the real. Oh, Phalanx, not just
That's
a for
it.
you. Double KO. Infectious. All he needed was the trade. 2-1 in his favor now. Wow.
That 50 health is actually why he lived.
Yeah, legit. Big body Marisa. Muscle mommy coming through in the clutch. And then again, back to it, right? Infection with a 2-1 lead here. It's always scary, too, to be down against a grappler or a big body damage dealer. You know the round can slip away so quickly.
How do you get timing down for 2 MP DR?
Ah,
2
here we
MP?
go. Finally, Broski
Hell
has
stab?
big corner pressure. Retribution
As a
already
grounded?
applied. No. No, it whiffed. Uh-oh.
As a grounded combo?
Indeed. Oh, Serpent Lash harassment yet again. Infectious. This is where we're talking about that jab timing, man. So good at blowing up Broski's offense. Baits out the super as well. Huge punish here.
That should be pretty easy to do as a grounded combo.
No, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna let
you
it
could
go.
just
My
mash
bad.
that out.
My bad.
Oh my.
No, okay.
Lets him keep his drive gauge, but oh,
Unless you're
double
talking
two,
about
nice
doing it
cancel
when
to
someone's in
OD
the air.
slide. That's
Hell
gonna
stab
keep
never
him
comes
safe
out?
and sound
Oh,
and
really?
lethal with the kill.
Yeah, you got to hold down
That's a
forward
moment
when you
there
do Hell
where
Stab. You
preying
don't have to
on the
press down forward. You can just
reactions
hold it
of
down
Modern
and
is
then
actually
mash
pretty
medium punch.
useful.
Yeah.
Broski.
It's really easy.
Yeah, with Aki having that ability to cancel the OD.
Yeah, like
the-
it's tough for classic people to respond in that moment, but Modern is just a button, back plus button, and
Just
that's
mash
not
it. This game has a
actually good in
really
tough
big
instances
buffer
where you're
window,
just so
so you
keyed in
can
as
you can
the
just
Modern
mash
user.
something.
Precisely.
You don't have to
That
time
is the
it.
perfect way to put it, right? You're just kind of so focused on taking advantage of your groove that you're gonna bite on those moments.
Yeah, no problem.
More harassment here, but Infectious, you can
I want to
see
talk to
he
the
plays
person
some
that believed
leadership.
Geef's kick counter
it's
moves
only
made any sense,
strikes
and
like
what the fuck?
gold
Haven't
right
they
there, gets
fixed
the
it
jump in.
after so many updates? I think they want it to be this way.
A little bit too far forward. Because it was counter hit, not because it was overhead. Now Broski gets to get in there. Poison applied again. He didn't expect the hit.
Oh, yes,
too far.
The jabs. Yeah, he was trying to maybe outspace it with the command grab.
Bro, Infectious
cancel,
was
but we
supposed
saw
to win
him,
this round.
Earlier,
Or,
being able to
yeah, this
counter it,
round,
but
at
nonetheless,
least.
Broski finds the level 3, and he's going to find a tied up set here in winners finals. Not going to let this one slip through his fingers just yet.
I still don't understand what the running bear grab buff even was.
Yeah, when he's been able to find pressure, it's been strong.
Oh.
In that neutral game,
It's,
he's finding hits here and there.
it
of
has more
course.
range.
But that's also where.
And I think it
Infectious's
travels
patience
faster
has
too.
been really helpful for
Or
him.
maybe it just has more range.
That might have been
Yeah,
like
maybe
a
that's it.
parry attempt with a drive rush screen freeze. Might have messed it up.
Yeah, that's possible, yeah.
Ended up getting caught by the
Damn,
poison
you
ball.
can't even
Nice
jump there?
win there. H Serpent Lash. Oh. Always a little bit spooky, just neutral jumping in front of Marisa like that.
Here's Infectious again at that same spot. Now here's Broski, finally the command grab. He's tried it so many times.
Indeed. See, Infectious, he's been neutral jumping a little bit as well, trying to read some drive rushes perhaps after the Serpent Lashes. Oh,
damn.
But nice awareness from Broski. Perfect spacing, getting outside of the range of the crouch medium punch and putting himself on set point.
Yeah, Infectious has such an interesting game plan, man. He's like purposely limited.
Fuck, I
his
gotta
options
sneeze, but
so
it won't
much.
come out.
Yeah, and he's nevertheless like close to taking this thing. Needs over a couple rounds still, but
like you could tell he's really been like, I'm only planning to get hits this way, and I'm not gonna get distracted by anything else.
He's got a very strong strategy, very set strategy.
Yes.
Here he is. Corner is the idea. And he's patient in doing so, setting it up. He'd love to get corner control.
That was a great perfect parry.
Yeah, that was good stuff from Broski. Keeping it very tight with the drive rush follow-up, right? Because there was a perfect parry. Check attempt from Infectious.
Whoa. Threw him back in the corner. Threw him again.
A double punish counter throw.
Oh,
Time on the parry
shimmy.
attempt, and then catching him, reaching Infectious, posting up right outside of throw range. That was beautiful. Final round.
And again, that very same starting gambit from Infectious. That is to say, walk forward, block.
Yep.
Very patient.
Trying to gain ground.
Has rarely jumped, has rarely done Superman. There's a jump.
See, not committing to anything right there either.
Ooh, that was almost huge
Press
damage.
the button though, but as you said, he doesn't want to commit necessarily.
And then again, the armor straight through. See the drive.
Whoa, what the wow. That is so unfortunate. Imagine losing like that. You just get hit by a random a cruel fate and you jump and that shit comboed all the way into level 3.
He is to press.
Man. Like losing in a grand final set.
But like I'm
on
worried
that.
to hit Marissa like 2 more times and she's got the yellow bar now. You know,
Yeah.
like oh.
That could have been so much life on the side.
Zangief with
but
a counter would
we
be
talked about
would be
Infectious.
broken
He's
though.
gotta, focus
I mean,
on
just
getting hits in
delete
certain ways. Not looking for a
Tundra.
lot of jump-ins.
Does anyone in the chat care about Tundra Storm?
Again, the stabby stabs have been really important for Broski.
If they deleted it, I probably wouldn't notice until like maybe a month went by. Not even joking.
Combo drop, that does work.
I probably wouldn't even notice even in the month.
Infectious committing to that. Oh my goodness, the
he's
way
active. All of a sudden.
You would cry? Really? No, you wouldn't.
Start
You're playing
shooting up
Bison.
that drive meter.
You're not even playing Geek.
Broski!
The can.
You play Bison,
Great
bro.
choice from Broski right there. And we're gonna see it, I think, a little bit as
It's
well.
necessary
from
to my
just
flow
utilizing
chart?
those
Oh,
can
gotcha,
cans. It's
gotcha.
a great way to blow up that jab timing. That
Just really funny against
Infectious has been
Elena.
pointing out
Oh,
there, right?
she does have
It's a
all
little bit
kicks.
more of a
You're
startup.
right.
It's
I
got like
forgot
9
about
frames
that.
of startup, so it's got
Damn, I
a little bit
forgot.
more. It can definitely take advantage of people set in their ways when it comes to timing.
I know
reverse
Broski letting out a sigh of relief.
Taking a look back at this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely saw great pressure from Infectious
Oh, yeah,
in some
for
moments.
sure.
Yeah, here's a moment of that. But a lot of this, again, I think was really Broski controlling and Infectious occasionally being at the right spots outside or like jumping over. I mean, occasionally he
Yeah.
had stuff, but again, it was mostly Broski setting the pace.
You wish Tundra
deciding
was
whether he
useful?
gonna go in or not,
It's good
deciding
against
whether he'd be
Chun-Li.
far away or not.
You do standing light kick, drive rush, Tundra Storm,
definitely in complete
and if she
control
does
of the
DP,
tempo, and it was
it
really-
parries
it
her
felt
kick,
like
and then she goes flying in the air.
was okay
and you
with
can
that,
do whatever
right?
you
For the
want.
most part,
I
like,
agree.
It's kinda
he was
messed
like,
up.
This is kind of the game that I was expecting. I know that Aki has a lot of tools in the neutral that I'm gonna have to be patient and kind of just walk down and play from there. Make sure that I gamble correctly on some of these mind games. That's kind of what he was just there for. Yeah, to me, that was definitely blowing up. That
Walk up
funky
standing
defensive
heavy
timing.
kick.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that Infectious had been putting out there, right? He had this timing to this jab that had been working a lot for him. Broski with a little bit of an extended button means you kind of aim for that window of timing, right? Where sometimes you press a quicker button, a medium or a light, start blocking during that, and this time the heavy button exposed that timing perfectly. So big ups to Broski getting the grand finals, and now we head to the loser semis, baby. Ending Walker versus Lex. It's going to be a hell of a match as well. 2 young gunners, even though Lex
Two
7
young
years
gunners.
older. That's crazy. Only 25 and 7 years older than Ending Walker, but just a testament to the talent out there in the UK.
Yeah, they got a lot of strong players as we've been seeing. And now it's up to, man, Ending Walker and Ryu. It's cool. I really like what they've done with Ryu. He's a lot of fun. He's very strong, obviously, but it's done in a way that to me is is both fun and also allows players to sort of show what they
I struggled against Chun-Li. I don't know
expression in it, in
how to fight against
in
Chun.
the way that he's
Yeah, that's a
strong.
tough match, man.
Yeah,
but like,
It's not an
you
easy
can be
one.
strong in one dimensional, or you can be strong in a way that like many different players can use you in different ways. And I feel like Ryu is in that second spot, and a lot of fun to watch, in my opinion. Anyway, let's go into this match we got coming up next in losers semis.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like he's one of those characters that you can really tell who's playing Ryu by just the gameplay, right? You can take away the names and you'll know what it's Ending Walker versus Semi versus etc., right? And Ending Walker, he is never afraid to get aggressive, let me tell you what. Right now, though, he is playing very nice and slow, respecting the Goml boom game. He even trying to snipe a boom with an OD fireball of his own.
Why are we playing Classic?
That backdash was key for me. That
Who's your favorite
showed
player?
That he needed to be at
And don't say
the right
you.
spot, and that he knew how to get there. Since that backdash, he's been in control. A really good identification of where
Damn, I don't
exactly he
know.
needed to be and how to get there.
Oh, that was
That's
impressive.
I've never thought about that before.
Walk forward, get in a range to push on block, but yeah, no juggle there. Whoa. Oh my goodness, he's looking for the neutral parries. Lex might be looking to respond in kind, but both players just coming up empty right now. Oh, the reversal knee.
Yeah. Oh, what was this? I don't know. And Ending Walker on the other side with just DP? Was it supposed to have been super? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Very scrambling from both sides, honestly. To start this one,
Wow,
Lex, though,
nice.
of course, set it up with the baby booms. Cleared the way for an overhead. It's definitely 2 bars well spent.
I got a little zany at the end of that round, but for the most part, I really like what both players are up to. Here's Ending Walker getting into a little bit more pressure for himself.
Trade on that one, and then just the dunk can come out. Both players willing to challenge a whole lot during the strings. Lex that time coming out on
Nice
top.
sweep.
Huge whip punish with the sweep, though. Jumps away from the throw attempt. My goodness, Ending Walker's trying to establish that throw heavy.
Ending Walker almost
Get
burned
that
out here.
dash to safety.
Nice.
No, Ending's challenging.
A perfect parry into the challenge as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Lex would love to just hold on to the side of the screen for a little while. Get the drive back. He didn't get enough. It's Ending Walker.
That was well done from Ending Walker, right? He really represented the jump option before that. Made sure he saved it for a moment that counted heavily. Caught Lex slip in just a tiny bit.
Steps into it. Lex hoping to finally get his way away from this corner. I feel like his back has been to that RV throughout most of the set so far. Hey.
Oh, the meaty, bruh. Just spin the rest of his level 2 install on it. Oh, nice.
Not easy. Here's Lex.
Dragon suplex 1. Oh, shout outs Kenny Omega. Oh, tried to get him to bait something out right there, but it's back throw from Ending Walker. Is this the beginning of the comeback?
He's 2 hits away. Okay, well, it's not going to happen, but if that had been max damage stuff, that was a 2-hit kill.
Legitimately, yeah.
honestly.
100%. He gets one, like, a pretty substantial hit into the optimal combo, and Guile's actually dead.
Have we been live all day?
Now extending with that sweep.
Odi Pomeno.
Corpse
Thanks for
hop
the
after that.
Prime, my man.
Yeah.
Taken away.
Oh, and guys, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can
early,
sub.
But that might, you know,
Just in
shore
case
up
you
that
were
life
didn't know
deficit
that.
from Ending Walker.
That is a thing.
Ridiculous.
So consistent.
Modern is the way to play. I mean, modern
meaty stuff
is
that time, right to
the
the
way
rib cage.
they designed the game, this game to play. I think Classic wasn't
Ooh,
the primary way
heavy
to
on
play.
the jab right there, perfectly timed. Not gonna let Lex wake
When
up
you
with
first
anything.
download this game, the game is by default
Very
in modern
dangerous
controls.
spot. So when
Yeah,
Lex has had
it
his
is.
back to the wall, I mean, predictably, those have been
It's not in
tough rounds for
Classic.
him.
Oh, he is. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
You went up
Step
500
kick.
MR in
That's a
modern?
step kick.
Yeah. That's a lot, though. Going up 500 MR is
Proximity
insane.
guard right there. Did not let him walk out
I'm
of
botting
that
everyone.
But I really like that upside
Yup.
down kick in that moment.
That's how you play the game.
Moments of Ending Walker walking outside of the step kick.
Yeah. And to be fair, he got hit by it, so it might have been the moment he was walking forward, honestly.
Yeah, but it was just, I was at the tip of it in any case, and that's exactly where Lex needs it.
Yeah, that was beautifully spaced from Lex.
Problem is, you're missing certain moves. And so certain players will take advantage of that. Nice. That's a lot of MR. That's a ton.
The players playing slow, not trying to commit to anything overzealous right now. No overextensions happening. Lex sitting on his life lead. It's tough for Ending Walker to get a free Denjin charge up against Guile.
Yeah. Gonna play most of this without that. Parries again. If Ending Walker gets hit at all, he's in CA, and then he can kill in the next hit. Maybe already can kill in the next hit. So if he gets a jump in here.
Oh yeah, he spin on the Hashigeki for the plus frames, right? Oh, nice tech from Lex though. That was scary, right?
Bets it on this. Lex.
Oh my God, these are big bets from Lex, man.
Okay, yes. Very difficult to avoid the chip here.
Yeah. Maybe one at level 1, or I'm not sure what the Hashigeki was about. Maybe it was just to build meter. Well, he's at level 3, so I don't know. But either way, I like that a lot from Lex. Able to close out the round. But yeah, I like the Ending Walker. He used the OD Fireball to clear the space, right, to get the Hashigeki charge. We see that kind of again here. But nonetheless, Lex has been staying aggressive.
Much more so than at the start of this set. Certainly the start of this game.
Jump out. Not going to let Ending Walker put him in the corner.
I love Ending Walker's Ryu, so solid. Yeah, his Ryu is crazy, bro. He might have the best Ryu.
Love that.
There's another guy, YAS. He might also be like really fucking good too, but doesn't travel. He's not sponsored or anything. So yeah.
Denied on the cancel, and Lex is a big life lead, as we mentioned, very important versus Guile. As Guile.
I select modern. I pick my green skin to hide my DR. Round start, I DR jab.
Again, obviously with
Thanks for the easy points, nerds. Easy.
Sweeps have been automatic, damn near.
What a game plan.
And this is to burn out as well. This is so much damage. Ending Walker gets some drive gauge back for himself. He's a big threat.
He is indeed. He has the eye available. Lex does have a level 1 to defend himself.
Damn, he tried to flash kick too.
Got counter hit and it comboed into the DI for the kill. 1-1 like that.
Wow, incredible reaction.
Hey, it kind of sucks that you can accidentally lose your charge for your level 1 super as Guile when you're trying to defend in the corner against the DI. That is so unfortunate.
Again, showing off the perfect parry prowess. Oh, again with it.
That's so tough to do. You got to call out which strength of boom it is instantly.
Legitimately. He did like 4 boom perfect parries in a row. Finally, one is blocked. OD as well to try to call out Lex's timing. But speaking of which, Lex, huge whip punish right there. OD Sonic Boom made him hold the parry as well, even though he perfect parried the first hit.
Seen very few of those. Yeah, donkey kicks in pressure.
Yeah, hasn't been used as harassment too much. Damn, Condre, the start of the OD, that would have been a big hit for Ending Walker, but instead reaches and only finds an airborne upside down.
Noah the Prodigy.
Sorry, fam.
Bro, I feel like that was Noah's first time playing modern controls. I swear it was.
Yeah, but he was right.
Especially because like
in that Tyler 1 tournament today. You guys, some of you guys maybe haven't didn't watch that. It's Chris G with a modern mod, which is his main actually. I already knew who was gonna win too, like way ahead of time. I don't think anyone else in that tournament actually plays modern at that level anyway, even if they do. Well, they don't play modern as much. Yeah.
There's that Max. No parry available, no DI
was it worth watching?
To blow it up.
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
We've got back, gets the overhead. He's gonna burn himself out as well.
I mean, maybe it wasn't like really that fun to watch for a lot
with the level 1 Lex, bro, he has
like
never
other players, but
it was
alright. It was pretty good.
We saw in the corner, he did a tech throw in that last game where he would have died if he got hit by a shimmy. We see the wake up flash kick that followed that. Now the wake up level 1. He is really representing some reversal options. There you go again.
Punish counter, cool. Not a lot of characters have a good solution to that on block at that range.
Yeah, that's wild. Just straight punished it.
Yeah.
Oh, and then counter hit with the anti-air flash kick as well.
Some of these moments where Lex could choose to pressure after he gets a knockdown. He's instead going for booms again because he has this big life lead, and it's on Ending Walker to make his way back in. That's why Ending Walker needed to rush in and got hit on the way. Match point Lex.
2-1 here. He just needs one more round to go.
Yeah, it was a modern Chun-Li versus modern Mai.
Right now, though, Ending Walker, he's found himself in
Did they really let Chris farm them for 10K? I don't think I think it was 10K prize pool. So like
Again, it's all about
First
that
was
life
like
lead and that
5K,
screen
second was
position
like
against Goml.
3K.
Want to cut off his real estate and get that life lead, which Ending Walker has both right now. Does let him escape,
Third was
but not
like
for free.
2K?
Oh.
Something like that.
Brave tech.
Yeah, I thought he was going to walk away again. Perfect parry into the sweep punish. Ridiculous.
Back.
Okay, that's going to be
boop,
the round.
Boop.
Ending Walker alive.
Damn. No modern Zangs.
Meterlessly.
Do I even know how to play modern?
Superlessly, anyway.
Cam, both of them pretty much locked and loaded when it comes to the supers. Lex going to have 3 bars now, but Ending Walker striking first blood.
Lex again under the canopy. No cancel? Yeah, there's the parry, right? So part of why we haven't seen too many of the donkey kicks is that it is parryable. 20+ frame startup on the heavy.
Besides him, Lex has great reactions.
Yeah.
So definitely one of those players where you can't do that for free on. And what a punish counter. Link recognizing that, had the charge ready.
Did they really let Chris? Oh, right. I already read that. So I'm sure you do. Nah,
right now.
I've never played modern.
He hasn't been able
Actually,
to
I have.
through and get a big
It's too
hit
weird,
after
though.
the
I can't do it.
fireball. Finally. Oh, and it goes back to the upside down kick. Catches the Ending Walker, attacking again. Oh, and once more, really identified what Ending Walker was going to rely on defensively and exploited it. Lex, very well done to get into that top 3 position.
There you go. Lex, looking strong, man. Again, I really like a lot of his choices.
Yeah.
You know, he as we briefly discussed, he chooses really well what to do in any particular moment, whether to backdash.
How many safe jump setups does Geef have? Shit, probably none.
Something like an anti-air.
You have to sacrifice quite a bit to get a safe jump.
To go back to zoning.
Most of the time, it's not worth it.
He makes a
but
lot
every
of the right
now
ones.
and then it is.
Yeah, right. He doesn't really rely
Sometimes
on one of
it
them
is
too
worth
much,
it.
which is a big part of
But
his
like
balancing act with the character.
90% of the time, it's not worth it though.
So effective, but yeah, being able to blow up the DI.
Ever thought of playing Marissa? I tried her. I tried
another
her.
player with incredible reactions.
And then I fought Jury, and I was like, no.
Lex. Should say the wake up.
I'm not. Nope.
But yeah, to go back to your point, Lex definitely. I love the fact that he's willing to get aggressive, willing to wake up with this stuff, right? It's so hard to get a read on when he's going to come in at you, when he's going to wake up with something, when he's going to back
what up?
When he's going to rely on a lot of booms, when he's not going to throw a lot of booms.
Yeah.
Like, he is just never flow charting. He's always conscious with his decisions, and that's what you got to be,
You guys
right?
trying to
If
see
you
me at
flow chart
Evo?
with Goml, that's when players can really take advantage of you, get huge
You guys
rewards
trying to
with
chill in the
jump-ins
salty
and the
suite
like. So
with
big
your
ups
boy
to
Snake
Lex,
at
making
Evo?
sure that is not a part of his game that's going to be negatively affected.
Shoutouts to him for doing something like drive rush into point blank upside
I
down
don't see the
kick,
point of
which is
modern
-4
controls.
even
It
on
just
drive
keeps
rush.
people scrubby and makes
And that
balancing
means
the
you
game
can punish
weird.
and Ryu's got the big punishes, but
Well,
the couple times that he went to that, he was right about it.
It was supposed
so
to be the
that's-
main way to play this
that's
game,
sick,
and then
man. Like,
Classic
if
was
you're
supposed to
getting
get
that kind of
tossed in
read
the
and you're
trash
right
can.
about it, you're gonna be tough to beat.
But
Yeah, exactly, man.
then they
Yeah,
realized that's a
we've
bad
seen
idea.
it, a couple of times already in this top 8, right, where people are
That's
taking
a really
advantage
bad
of the fuzzy
idea.
timings
So
defensively
they
of
left
people.
Classic
We saw it with Broski
in the
using the
game.
cans against the jab. We saw it right there with the upside down kick, having a lengthy enough startup to blow up the defensive throw timing of Ending Walker multiple times. And when you're able to call out somebody's like fuzzy defensive timings, it's very hard to break that habit, right?
Yeah, true.
Because it
True.
usually gets you out of dodge so much that it's something that you really, it's
Yeah,
like
I
a
am
security
busy.
blanket. It's very tough to
I'm
pry
supposed to be
yourself
even
away from
busier
that.
than I am right
so
now.
big ups to Lex identifying that. Well done to everybody in our top 8 so far. But yeah, man, we only got 2 sets left.
I got
Losers
another
finals
sponsor
and grand finals.
stream coming
But
up.
before we get to those, I do want to give a shout out to the World Warriors, because as of course you're watching them right now, and they're open all around the
World
globe
Warrior.
right now. You can go to the QR code or to the link on your screen right now, capcom.us/WW25, to find out the info on
Evo
your
Vegas
local
is gonna be a
region,
blast.
or follow
You know
any
what's cool
region
about
that you're
Vegas?
looking to,
Or sorry, let
make sure you
me
got the
rephrase that. You know what's
knowledge,
cool about
going forward.
Evo? Is that you're in Vegas, baby.
So that's us getting
And
into
what happens
our
in
top
Vegas?
3. As you mentioned, we have
Who
losers
stays in
finals to
Vegas?
play, and we
Nah,
have
no, I'm
grand
kidding.
finals to play,
No,
and then we'll
I'm
figure
joking.
out who takes World Warrior #1 for UK and Ireland.
Cartel Coke sponsorship? No. Well, no, I'm kidding. I am competing, yeah, I am. I know all about Vegas these days. I have friends who live there and used to live there myself when I used to be in the military. Before I knew Evo existed, so many great cheap food places to eat. Oh, bro, the food in Vegas is insane. Yeah, nah, that shit's crazy, bro. And
this is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
you gonna run Gief or Akuma next War Warrior? Oh, no, I'm not running Akuma. Nah, he's... Something is weird about it. Like, I would rather play Mai than Akuma. Yeah. I think she's more effective than he is. Way more effective, actually. Hey, are you guys gonna buy this this thing, right? This game? You get all of these games if you buy this, and it's like $30 or something. It's kind of crazy. Here comes a new challenger. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm like constantly doing motions on my leveler. I don't even know if I'll main a leverless. I mean, I want to, but so much experience on pad, bro. So much micro experience too. So much high level, high dopamine, not high dopamine, high like high pressure experience. Who want to play Street Fighter 6 on Switch? I think just with the amount of players who have a Switch, with the amount of people who have a Switch, I think it's pretty smart to put Street Fighter 6 on the Switch. Like that's a good deal. Motion controls, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, you get a workout too. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of tiring, but you know, it's whatever. When is Evo? I think it's pretty soon, isn't it?
Street Fighter 6.
Isn't this Marissa's song? It is. Or is it Dawson's? Marissa. Yep, Marissa. Shoot.
It is summer.
Guys, I actually have to go though. I don't know how long I've been live. Let me see.
Good with the brand new DLC.
7 hours, not too
What
bad.
are you thinking about the costume?
But we'll be
We've been
back
asking,
tomorrow,
begging for
fellas.
costumes
Sorry
for a
about the
long time,
abrupt
and I think
cutting
that
out.
Capcom might have delivered a little
But
bit,
I'll be
brother.
back.
I did not expect
You guys
them to
take
go
care.
with a
Hopefully you
whole
enjoyed the
theme.
tournaments
We
today.
haven't had, like,
It was a nice show.
themed costume sets in like since
Yeah.
like, Street Fighter 4, right? Where like
Yo,
the whole
Panzer,
roster is
thanks for this.
getting,
Thanks for
you
the
know,
prime, my man.
a particular
All right,
type
guys.
of costume. Maybe not now.
I was gonna fucking turn the PC off. Holy shit.